no ami ehunu no na chese wono ani titrani ya obeda economic management team no ano na said you di ni dwuma ma afinso ototo nneoma edeboa ama nneoma time ekoyie no na ehade sade konkan pa na akono awomampani the late Evans Fifi Atamos na mamuo emu bamuo ewo adefa omampani Professor John Evans Fifi Atamos mfimpi no ani dumie no ani internet so utime atoaso
as by law established
that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Republic of Ghana as by law established.
Mfimpi no ani edu ani no bra Ghana esan ekọ abato so ade kokomuti ekọkyere no na omampani to aba ayi no John Dramani Mahama ade enkonim se mampani a na ono etoso nan ewo Ghana ya mamu a etoso nan emu se omampani no ade odin hihia hodo bebre ane de egu akwan mu ya na chese beboa se de be yoman ebetumpon na akọ animu na yafie ntoma pa afra enu nti no eba mpuntudwuma hodo ya fa sede be na ibetimi nya aspects ahodo se omampani no ade odin hihia hodo bebre ane de egu akwan mu ya na chese beboa se de be yoman ebetumpon na akọ animu na yafie ntoma pa afra enu nti no eba mpuntudwuma hodo ya fa sede be na ibetimi nya aspects ahodo ane nneoma ahodo no a eya de sede odi mo akotono pa emu no atese wo ana mpuntudwuma ahodo bebre ane ade ya woyeye efa bambo eho ensamo a tamamu mo no na eya de sede dum so abehetere omayi so na odenshisha ahodo bebre egu afamu edisika koshimo sede be ya Yama hudo ye tesa ye tuye awanyina mahodi ahonsensem ho no yebehwe na yetimi atwaso enhyehyɛ bi ode abaye eye community days near high school a emu makomako be se wo ha ene aduno amiensa ene nya osiye ana Finson Ridge Hospital ya tesotimi ebiemu ma etimi aboaye se de be ya beboa mapum de honsem so etimi akọ enkan Mahama amamumu no ohwe sede beya eba ketase share project dwumdie ne kankan a obehwe na cheso wetimi atuase ana simpo wetimi abrano na weyi anam so motimi ejina ne nanso ekwen ewo ho epa.
As I've said before, I'll allow history to be the judge of how I've served my nation, how well I have done my part in running my lap of that relay. What that verdict will ultimately be, I cannot say. I can only say that I have done my best, giving my all, and done so with the best of intentions for my God and my country.
Oye du betimi bia Kusi mfimpi no ani dunsia ebre ya Ghana eko abato so no dodo na akoto aba editi anu ntia odi enkugo awabato ye koso emu ma eninti okotena fie ewo bre ya odi enkugo ya etesa no okire se mfa hwiase enye na amaninti eniema hodro bibre ya seso ye na osankeka no hu bio esabegia benwa no etraso eboa amanioma time akonkan no osankeka no ho ma NDC amanyuku no asade no ebegina simpie so ebepre awumfimpi no ane aduno abato ya ekoso ewo hanmo a enam so mabre to aba no ewieye no na onya bese opepem nsia ane akire empem ahamienu 6.2 million votes ane ade ya tisunya ya ye kan opposition amanyuku ya wotumi anya ba ye kwa animu pa no a na chese yebra Mahama ya wotumi enya nsa nanso enkunumdie no entime ama ewo wonmo afamu Mahama campaign no ewo mfimpi no ane aduno enan abato ye koso emu no na ade se etina enioma hodo a wode ahyeso prenko ebema Ghana fo na afinso no wamomo anidaso ahodo bi a kire so mani sikasem ebetimi ayiye bio na enyoma hodo ya enkoso bia no obesan amana begina ne nanso wanumo no na cheseba enyuma ho nsam ya ato apen me enkrofo bidro na ye mabu a ebewi so apon na munya adwuma nyenti no ade sede okofa 24-hour economy ya chese no ade hihye so nkon se nam so a ebeboa ma ede enya adwuma aya eninti ohweye ma omanfo dodo na etesa ehihye pa ya wode eba no asiye.
Jobs must be the priority for everybody. And that is the priority of the next NDC government. Like I said, we'll do infrastructure, but we're going to concentrate on the things that will create jobs for our young people. And that's why one of the policies we're introducing is the 24-hour economic policy. It is a very simple thing. There are businesses all over Ghana. There are new businesses that are going to come. We're asking that those businesses work longer hours than the usual 8-hour day that is working from 8 o'clock in the morning till 5 o'clock in the evening.
Ebiem ewo humasuamu no ochirese free senior high school education policy ya ban wo ho sei ede abanoba ya de sede obehimo kinapa ede nhihya ahodo agu akwamu na afinso yetimi asisi susi school dan ahodo bebre abiebia dan ahodo dodo na mu sede be ya double track system ya wo ho sabre no obehwe na etimi ayi ede afiri honum Yewra Mahama ahyebose na momu a ye hwe nimu se obeso akofina mu esai na wahya ase no nyade se obefa aswafo bebre ewo mu ya aswafo a wahye Ghana fo bose obefa no eye adusia 60 ministers na o kire se odiono mu ebebu man afin so de atwedwa akire mu se eba academic fees ahodo edema womu a ekosua pon no womu a wo hwe sie no ya de sede wonmo entua ya nti obefa ho eka ebio apomde ho nsam so no enida so ne se obehwe bibi mu ma aspects ahorododo na ya ban no esie ya wonwie ye no so no obehwe sede be ya obetimi atoaso eba ketasehye ene kankan so a wa hye ho bo se office of the special prosecutor obehwe sede be anhye ahodo ne sakrai bia eseso de ba ne mranimu ma ebo ne office no itimi adwuma etumpon ma itimi ko etiaketase hye no so no ade se de ye hwe ni mu se obehwe na otimi aboa ama bibia timi ekọ enkan eba Ghana sikasam ane nneoma hodo ya enkoyie no so a omampanyi Mahama ahyebo se de be ya obeboa ma omani sikasam ya ato apeno ebesanso epagya ne ho so ma aboa amenyoma nyina atimi akọ enkan sabri asibisa ehunhia pa ne se John Dramani Mahama Ghana fo akoto aba amano ewo fimpimi no adunu na bato ye koso ino na mamuo ya obabebuo ebo pitmankoma ya wahye ene ho nsam no okwan ben ene obefa so obeye masa bohye no abamu ewo na mamuo mu obetimi ahwe aboa ama Ghana dachi etimi idea se efata amanida so nti a Ghana fododo na ewo woni mu nti a oto aba ema no no sanida so no ebetimi abamu ana wasabre die nyina die ni kroche risie ya ehwetia santemu ebehwe kwan a Mahama ebefa so ma ehihye ahodo ya wo se sabre mfie nan anodi ebedi ade ewo Ghana hanom no obehwe ama bibia timi akoso na yenyina twen akosi ni mfie nan no
Emsafo memobi achi emana kwaba eba Onua TV so Onua 95.1 FM anope me buafu medwa Captain Smart but of morning show I'll try my best to stay within the tracks.
He is smart, he is unique, he is the best.
GHP Nara assassinate mommy na man can't throw there but shusha quickly for me. Bo, hey, Abranche way. But let me mark cash. Be sound in him, but that's it. Say, be a trasso, be a trasso, cotton cranning, your pesa, Minkuminia, Eviambremu. I fetch if you have one on my no, yes, sir. On my no, yes, and I say, Ghana for on my way, sir, be a new be free, maybe so otherwise.
Captain Smart.
I had a referee, IMF, World Bank, Yakwa IMF, World Bank, Yakwa Babisia, Yakwa China, Yakwa India, Yakwa yes, hey.
He is smart.
Really? So we just wa brabomo bia, or do beto abrabomo prison. If says I'm to way. Sabau to abrabo or mimi hwa or da mimi prison.
Captain Smart.
Eti IMF, World Bank, IMF, World Bank, India, China, America. Really?
Wait.
On my way, baby. Papa bi to nyum so man be ye ya na free mene wo so man be ye ya na fi nyanara ye brayembo whatever and na say oh my na your my minimum words no so forgive me and a toda ye tena se wo ho na ye conventions ama ye ho. And one of the conventions I may drive it by Juba no pay a mete and say, yes, Papa be was sent her baby or your Nadmo district coordinator or not in a year. Wow, police in Libya will be released. Sani Amano, Ama Papano. Oh, you'll be happy with the interdiction. Papa de bois and your money yere there. No, come to think of it. Samiti hey. Na masasa meyerin tade. Meyerin chance. Meyiri fruitu. Na me say meyere si okosi dan. Eti roofing sheets, cement, any idea what tono. Menje baby and fangu. Se media general store. Yay. Automatically those things belong to media general. You see, me need choice beer. You see, no law can ever defend me in this country. What's the Sawoniema? Akagu media general stores. Nessa Captain Smart is you, Jai media general Juba. Nama Kokacha Anticoni say, be a store no. Adaya, na Mr. Biame General Hemi, Antibi Hemi, Shando Fushe, Nicholas He, Antiama He, Adaya, as a Niamana was to Hono, Mayer de account. Na Mayere, or yeah, draw media general. Oh, or yeah, draw media general. And that guy had the effrontery to say what? Or say a convention. I was so very happy when in Shiraba any wafa ebusa no questions or say a convention. Now obia ye bi and otimi de nadwin kofam koto gotem say what way say oh laptop wuntimi nja ewo adwum Mr. Nadmo coordinator my office, this is my personal iPad. I can leave it in my office. That is different. But if I take this mobile phone, this tablet, this iPad, na menye baby am fan koto. Eye mono tieniye laptop na na wo kano dada. Because when me use eti ya woniema wosua anytime antibi goes on it niema Shandoff your friend saying Nicholas name them so oh way it belongs to Captain Smart because no matter what this is what is sitting on it but samikoto roofing sheet emo hey you to immediate general penny for Jamisha now hey emo pa o ma twase o mecha mai emo ni bebrebe onua emo egu ye stores enye mukuma obi anim say Nadbo wo ma di roofing sheets egu o office yeah obi anim say Nadbo what the building materials egu office eti for example say ya media general akoto mu abegu hei na makọ the same emu na makoto the same emu na me de akogu emu na media general de aba no so na time so a na meja adwuma na mu no ye nche ya na makọ sesamo na firi ho na yebusa bia na makacho say me yere dia mabodam obeso mama nsu afabre de na my TV ni radio ye hu sa no oh na metewa sa na makosesa cement paint building materials yo TV ahodo ogu tokro bi mu haya sesi a na me sori a na makache TV nete Steve, when we fuso, it's a boy, yama bibeka. It's baby a TV no one, the same TV 55-inch television, no, Jamidia tray, fakofra. I'm sorry, I don't know na security for wolf ya atiase. A branch ya no bois. Mena me catch and yamano and yan the yiribia dea. Oh, so beka say, Nidia, roofing sheets. Also, koto kumase, here. Let me tell you the trick. Me DJ Kufuachi. I keep telling you, I wanted to know how politicians behave. Etubusa MPP Penibia from 2001 to 2004. No be say. I remember very well. Nanado in 2003. I say, you have to come down. You are very young. You don't need heart attack. Mesheda. And me catch now. Adebia me was assassin. So who say Captain Edjaria Shatadie executive bibia madrimu da ho. Eminim dia me From 2005 to 2008, I was a cool guy. Simon Niema Mabuano documents, messages, whatever. I was absorbing, analyzing, sanitizing, and getting them in. Tommy Boise. A steady politician. Sabranti and also a Nadmo. I say he is as if for I say way on. Nanado tip me come be your member police aquachiaquano. Opa Tunchia. It's so a criminal. Said Nadmo coordinator, what the yere? And your numpo, ne yere. Building materials. Edikogu warehouse. I buy the tria kaniaka. A tria watchman. That's a way a gun and Ukraine quarantine warehouse. I would just say. Obi walking the garden. What work has some way actually? Massa, Jai Jibino, number one dream Yajuba. You're releasing Yamanama one. You swear Mahama in. My baby was a this year. Yabes Yadin the Becosa district. No, me don't yame. Baby, I'll be a very hell.
When they sound keke, you sound keke.
I am saying this on authority. Me say you swear Mahama in Ria. Say near money you release Yama Koma Wira. Me Kabi mark my words. Wo and then Wire. You have questions to answer. The attorney say. Yeah, the warehouse in the bear rentemo. Every hour, 1,000 Ghana. Mogasi obedia grow. Now it's me nya kukudro or kasa radio so washara we are cromfo. What do we near to fam? What cromfo? Did you pay for the rent of the warehouse? And with him idea, oh yeah. He was not playing us. He was just trying to tell the entire nation say, yeah, because coordinating director, and then you have a good. This is, and then you have a good. Where's roofing sheet way and not Mudia. And this is for more coaching one, Yamishlamo. May I keep telling you, me and this in you. Me, I am not one. But the reality is that how can we sit in such a country and allow such criminals to rule? How? How? I mean, no. Brafie. Says a gun a few because of some ya bois. Or the Ghana Kumuram. Affair Yakofa Ghana Bafie. Kwame Nkrumah Tnasi who said I confirm what to say Kokoba or Wuram. But Kwame Nkrumah and fa confirm of Akoko. Unim and then Mamin K he has a minchero. Obian can't tell the he Mamin K hintas a minchero. Obruman Kuma or Sono any other Pejai. NDC FR the Pejai, which is a Kodie MPP. FR or Sono Unimo Burman Kono a Bunsu. It's the original emblem of the Convention People's Party Kwame Nkrumah Eyeno Enya Akoko. I am telling you today. Me say Kwame Nkrumah design or man woman ye man no. Papa your friend Jew. Or ye man or Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah no. Ne CPP emblem enya akoko keke. Eye bonsu Obruman Kumana Pampem. Eti Convention People's Party be a presidential candidate ne. Akoko be si bonsu tiri so. Cause Kwame ka say asase so o ewiem o ensuom o CPP te se kutusi. Eti Kwame Nkrumah Jewu a designing the Convention People's Party. Kwame Nkrumah catcher say fa akoko no esi bonsu. Triso.
Captain Smart.
Eti bonsu asa odansuom no wayi ni ti say na akoko yini cockerel esi so.
He is smart.
I don't know how it got changed. I will bring my own design back. I'm telling you today. CPP pending for you are aware of what I'm saying. They know. It's yes, I quite launch CPP for and was salt pond. Said deben because they are lifting the ban on Hey, akoko no si bonsu apapem because MPP who say aboa or so power asase so e wa asase so osono but aboa wiase mu nyina oso bonsu date MPP ankofa bonsu no mforce no NDC fa okode no eti ansa na Ghana bejina ye beye ye pa age central regional ye wonti ase me kire wo mu ati ase miwi ameba asem na make so me refi madwi mu da ho bruta hwe
Captain Smart.
se wo hwa mankasimpe ena obrumankume da pejade osne chiri nyabwa. Now watch this. Tienye abwana e friend bonsuru tie the number of times a enwum we ye to obrumankume miensa obrumankume 4 obrumankume ne o ma beje so obrumankume 4 obrumankume 5 adapejane 1 obrumankume adapejane 2 osne chinyabo osrusu nya 2 eti obrumankume 10 times.
He is smart. He is unique. He is the
10 times.
Captain Smart.
Deputy Shraj 10 obrumankume ne I just so 4 obrumankume 8 ne I just so obrumankume da pejane 9 obrumankume da pejane 10 osne chiri aboa. Eti the whole world obiati assess the world bonsu obrumankuma is bigger than aboa bia nyankopon eboye.
He is smart. He is unique.
Convention People's Party. I have the original design. Kwame Nkrumah manje wuye no edam dem.
Captain Smart.
Design na Kwame Nkrumah ye no. Original one no edam dem. Bonsu apampam na akokọ no osi. Na wunsuro bonsu a waswa akokọ. Wunsuro. Ha? Na abrante we timi anya kukuduro ahwe nyame anim na sam ne sen. Really? Say meyere nema media kogu aban warehouse.
Esoro kwasia na esoro nyansa.
Na police fo abo ho. Hey! Nyame adom. Menyo obi ama me list of a police for mo station ni na. Babo de mo release niam no. Na mo hwade. Menim so obi jibe masem ho. Oh, shinzi. Wo de release niam no na hwibesi. Oh, but once a police be di me masem. Shinzi. We will come there after the swearing in. Trust me. Opwa. Monfa roof sheet nim rabium. Private person be anywhere. Obeto sa roof sheet ya nemre ya wumi. A long span. And omoto. Obi a ne oye nadbu district coordinator. Ne yire timi anya sika koto roof sheet we. Sanketenkete we bi. Omwa nadbu dia. And omde kom krase de ko bodanso. Nkrafo ka nkrabi mokwaba hwe MPP fa Ghana to say wo mo ye landlords and ye tenants MPP aban e fa Ghana to so ye fiewura and ye han ne dan na kwa we timenya kukudura betena TV so enye TV fia bia esa ka ko kasa angel ene adom ne Zuria enya ha
le
ewu anka wate na watimi enya kukudura be kasa wo onua seden say convention really hey Ebjavo krom ha be de. Me na me ka tell Rufus it way oboa enye na yire bia de a. Oboa na wo ye de na wo sesa wo yire ne makogu aban warehouse. Why the better light bill? Aban warehouse or district assembly hono. Security wo aban de tuaneka. It here come to think of this. Nanado asesa Rebecca Neema say Jubilee House warehouse or honti. Jefa Rebecca private items in Kongo. Oh, I convention ma. He? Producer no adeni asamanka se wo hu. Hwade constituency chairman akosesa we ye brand new. Nobody question me NDC ni NDC for Jimmy me catch us omu Jimmy omu njai. But ye to aba we ye nkwase sama e koso na ye MPP for na ye. And I heard that useless guy calling himself Richard Ahiagba. I before a very intelligent person, but Michelle Ibenia when Jimmy to say Richard Ahiagba. That training the form prophet so say and it's for na kwase sanema omu wi no masa say twa na omo ye dede. Can you imagine this? Me kronfo na mako wi ade no na me santiem say mo match me o mo match Richard Ahiagba agba we yes wono agba we Richard Ahiagba we Aigbeni o se jokoto ahomachi. Akwa we pa. Se me makowia iPad we any mobile phone. Obi eni obi ehume. Na masa kwenje kotia. Mo metim yo. Wo kumi da. Ahiagba. Sai atu ahiagba na kire sai. Wani. Mo pa Aigbeni am out kire sai. Ahiagba. Aigbeni eni ntrase no no. Ye dada. Bi Aigbeni bi akura nti sa di da se ahiagba. Ye dada no. Said obi NDC for na akowi ade no. No masa kwodira kotia. Any chrome fin sa mo mache ye. Can you imagine this rubbish coming from a whole communications director of a ruling party? Akwe adwe atofom. Wo me say me kodi assemblyman police station ba kokura communications me mfa mawo ade ye hu na akomia wani said oh communications with MPP former communications director of the former late vice president Haji Ali Mahama Asamoah Aben ye hu de we oh communications okuruma ade ye ewurade Jakobo Fasamanka se video no to so constituency chairman o wa kwase saniema we no ya bibini odi dwane
Release on to you.
Munya na mo de share NDC for me NDC ni. But I'm telling you today abai no aboga na krono sa eti nipa bi a won bi afi se krono no normal. This current MPP womo ya kronfo brutal. No apologies. This crop of MPP. Womo ina ya kronfo. Womo ya ribalawo. Na constituency chairman. Wa kwose sasa niema we nyina. Na odidwane. Post for BNI director no was Samanka say oh Ewrade. Afidi aje bi nsem. Aje wo nsem ebeji wanum. Time na woto na wo mujimi no. Wo ye BNI director report be na ye. And you see, let me come down and tell you this. You do bebia wo ho. Esese ye ma oman ye prime. Oman di kan e wo ye nim. Mimi tiwe anka come na to so afa me glass of red wine correct one pa dirty bottle na me dey ato na makoto akonfem na kama come na to so ebe jegwenjigu ebeseye nsei na makwaje be de te se fa kan ni pola do mochi no ketichi afrifa na madi na mto after all day sorry mama me so come on UK so come on London sorry come on America sorry me na me ko New York sorry mama me so na me kro no I could have done that but me mama agi otete me agi wanye me da me nyo dwan ye nipa
Captain Smart.
eti me say no okay ye nyo man ni why do you think met me the MPP gina nchen
He is smart.
PNDC abapa
He is smart.
why officer eren na mpede be di awura de akewo come here for heavy power pamanye na samankase constituency chairman chale mun yi ni phone na krofo hu na me run commentary be ne yakono na constituency chairman One baby akwose sanema na akugu
Captain Smart.
we womo twene ma ni nyina pani ni ria ne ma na dwane na NDC boys na kwache ne ma no edeko police station obi a wo abam wo kworo so se mesesa Ghana hye motom de akọ chale ni na sound wase fatum wo de tie de ekoso akromfo Mr. Producer me da se fa chama ne to so ye fa na me yawo fa den phone ne to so goyi ye fa na me yawo hwenani hwenese hweniti ame yawo hweniti hwenese hwena bodwe hwenanim ame yawo ni bra ame yawo Onye? And this guy was sister Sanyama Wenyina. Or the quay? Would you have? Or they call Hinti, Shenahene, Henano, Henabodge, Henessing. What Jimmy do? When we na a de constituency chairman. Na ye wie ya to abama walusu won trase nwen ame yaw Wa wo niema wo boxes ma wo mode ko. Na Richard Ahiagba Aigbeni Oshedokoto anajo Ahiagba Edi MPP achi wefu adoa wo say dan NDC for na they should call their people to order. Your people are thieves. Your people are thieves. Here, I want to say the so-called contractor now on agenda 111 no. Metifias am Jamaica no. Now about captain, we are looking for you. Now you are looking for who? Talk well, oh. No, hey, the way I'm here, me post, I know who's I know. And also, we came in peace. I'm saying beautiful. What is it? Or say, Wamoko police station, so Muko Beli, and Kodana, Costa Sergeant, 111. See, as someone back at them, you. Major one number, bet me, I'm the producer from Musia, or say, once someone would buy any say, Timmy, or say, Mamma had no man and Kaidi number mount. Now, in person, the bedroom to the cause me memory no, me person no bedroom space. Agenda. Me had 111. Or see a friend saying Israel or Dodo. I don't say iron rods, no tiles, any other building materials now. And Kodana Costa side no a woman contractor and a small sum cofa. I fit your murizi. Almost say a leftover. And I'm kind you. Woman about you have a catch me. I'm saying a leftover. Leftover the say or say iron rods now when you see the end of the akano. Almost a circle. Tiles. Almost a circle. Paint. Na fe no mo be clear hodo mo timi apenti ene niam ahodo nyina no wo mo sesako because mo me ye adwuma no eno na aka na mbusa de say this is a very beautiful coincidence say ya to abawie edi na mienu afe ne yesesa niam efri ho ede kwa he a very beautiful coincidence. It's almost per time I bet have a chilling. Really? I had a comfort be at you say, yeah, Jimmy Wong. Ha! Minimunyan sabruta. Kogomata to an commissary. Kona commissary. Me. Obi a ponchi. Befa menama a damedria so. Me trensi candy a ponchinachi. Eche ne toho. Baby and a show and one nam pedemi yi kama. Na me de ba fie kogo bota chimai ne kobu samase aponchina ma yana he baby an hwe no wona cho ne matu na me de ma de ko aponchina ura ko wo de kogo bota chimai no minim nyansa bruta min kuma po chino min twanti ko because the tino na so chen nam na da maduan ne so ne hwe na ne duan ne nam na da maduan ne so yepe because that time your friend poku your friend na me poku mo ti kro ma mo friend tuna your friend poku e fa so yi to mi fufuo do so no nan abo na hwe na ne poku ni size na yepe ko che de to na hwe na me yi kogu mo tachima ne ko bi sabase ye nim nyansa wo. And then they can have this effrontery to come tell us rubbish that what? Say, a leftover. Now, then, we are buying contract. Now, would be my iron rods, a leftover. Yay.
They think they are sensible.
Say, Kasa, a buying, ye see, a buying dying. Now, iron rods 10 tons. And ye de beya. No, Mashada, Kasa, ye de 15, 20, 25 tons. And ye de be na ya listening buburja ni ya jiska no mafa te akaneko. Hey, how I wish I were the president. Me say classrooms na yebesi no medical kojira ho me yesi full one na ya show price na tare ho. We a contractor mfasoa obenya ho ye 5% of the total amount. Me no we wunsi anjai soja fo besi Posifo besi. Oh, young paniafo. Wombesi. The new Ghana pioneers. Wombesi. Into won't see now your contractor. China call. How by way, you bet build the Ghana. Sir? Now, Kwawe. The minute post for channel. Believe that Papa we in am house constituency chairman. Hwe ade we ya Papa we ya yo akufa do kura te no hu anu bubefu.
Fellow Ghanaians.
Obedwa na Richard ahi agba.
O ma me ne wan.
Agba.
O ma me ne wan.
Hwewafu.
Gwen.
Ana odigina Justin Kodua nachi. Won Justin Kodua na fu no ye flat ba. Hwewafu. Uto de twitwa prako na ma wa wo we ntese bibi. Hwewafu.
Why wonim se bo fruit na utia.
Jesus so Jesus se hunu no.
Gwen.
Hwewafu. Nato I Beni MPP Communications Director. Na and answer auto. Now we have a press conference say when niema we egu Ghana for mo MPP constituency chairman. And the police car Ghana pe and a posifo eyusu abobo ya. We anyakia. Oh, abobo ya. Say Tata o say abobo ya o say Kia o say Toyota o say we edema posifo. Afghanistan crowd post for be yusuka we na ya kwasa sadema we yagum because constituency chairman twe niam ne ko MPP for ya kronfo me na be catch now. These guys are unintelligent criminals. And me, single-handedly, I will deal with them. Master, man, try. Don't try. It is no more a joke. And someone should tell John Dramani Mahama, Kewo, bra metihe ma bre wunti yachimi 39 times. In 2 years. 39 times in 2 years. Menkwa 39. Presenter Ben and our journalist Ben Ghana ha. Actually 20 times in 2 years. It means that. Menkwa 39 times in 2 years. Kewo. Memma meye. Ragamuffin. Bibia wa ba mbonu. Let me tell you, I am repeating. In this your time, whatever it will take for me to defend and protect you, I will do it. But I will step it off. So we are wrong thing now. Like I said, the captain now, or here rally now studio man, someone should tell your mama. Because Ghana ya bre sector bi ani ho asika ho sese ye de be adwuma me say ade e ka ye pesa Akufo-Addo beton table na not ho di president enukura nyame na ye adom ko waton adi
fellow Ghanaians
me na me catch up sese Akufo-Addo ne gabi ochida ko ne kanofori ata omuru afi sese Akufo-Addo table achi. So mo kai yan kom ton di. Den o mo ton lithium. Bese ko bankasim ko krofu ko hen awo ya ene den na no ma hemfo edi akire edigi sika eye festivals edi bi si ahivie edi bi pedi na no ma mo fanteman. I told you sa ban we be ko opposition na mo bete na niam ko de mo bete na niam ko de na niema kode what ya modia mon transfantsman constituency na mundi agro say moya mahene ne dende hwe enemre we oh yeah mo bia friend ntima nhye cha emphasis yo bia okrom ha o ensibio because as you respect the elderly ye boom ye boom penifo okrom ha ye humfa so bia ba so eti nananom wo bia lithium for ba osikare ye wo din wa ha let us now mo tro ye no let us amahene na wonku ayi infantman nimu wo eben abura sebu kwaman kase ne nkanfo chocho ye ni na no ye ya we o katse lithium for so mejo musika 100,000 bi ba ko 80,000 bi ba ko and then the he ba ko me were copies of the letters for lithium for sika come on for lithium for sika come on because anya sana na ye be body me yetu me catch now we will not sit down and allow anybody in this country to take Ghana for a ride and see biom what about the lithium show are there over $1 trillion akufado at the amount Australians 2 billion we are now how a Kusi in the name of God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit. How a Kusi we are also be tupu. Papa na boy. Papa na depo. Ebe to kromante. Awo papa no boapo. Papa no depo. Eto eja na no mabo. Tono sora no akotupu. Na pofo warbre. Meanwhile, Mahama Wesi Fisheries University esi ho obi ehun nyansa da obeboe ano obesiesie wonya samankase fo no frido obi ehun ohu da nyansa no aha asamabo atin asabi only fansman MP da wo finan Ophelia onye fansman MP yey Ophelia onye fansman MP sakodwere fansman fo won ho a abati say university shewrem netman kasimu chu truck wani na enyi bala mebo mem na krofone na momem bram MPP Ophelia MPP wonja jimin me yenta fom yen kenya sasam kama kasim gwei moti we kwesi stores kakraka we dey si gwana yim nti mframa mpo nko gwanim me ye president in the mobuegu me catch one me ye president in the mobuegu mobu atwachen de ye si gwana ye papa man mframa fa ye ma menom abe yetel me ma me kofa chance fi Togo na Nigeria zeba wona okofa tam wona okofa roba wona okofa baze na mframa fa gwanim e waze muntubu no aba yesu a car ba park him fa into traffic be si gwaden yim trouble baba car bobo yim pa ne yet wada wona ya zo me ye mampan ne mobu ato egu shaba momem wae it's our mankesi why of here yey mankesim why of here wa shomem mes why tan omema aye nkwan shomem
is the best. Captain Smart.
me ya swara ya se ya WP hwehwe wona wo abanim wo ministers asabi former MP Ophelia or a minister sisi amenuka say or there is the minister one wo krofu e wona wo ye ekwafa wo ekrofu wo ye wefu wo do na azen bisa wonde bra wore bra litomfu wo twa won efu a wedue ina to egu won do ba ya wedue da wo twa to egu abasam na MP waka abasam na sama abaten waka fa ho yey abasama regional minister say ontigwe mami Marigold asada makana sam da baby but easy Mary say wasrom sound hwɛ ma hɔ se tan ibiara ba no wa fagana fo on sibiem. This will never ever happen again. Ereko labi na odea netra se oyego elewa go filling station a aya hwewate bi hwame na owe chiro insuta hospital his kafa mantem bola ame na mesesa o meeting ne yeba mankesim yebe ye deda asana damazi bi no so da mo friend this in oruko to bolan onu mpo wie no so no plan do dada anti na ntu na twen me yebe ya ansana ame na mbeche mosquito spray na mosquito coil having mosquito coil this spray was a becham na mezebe the whole was the sa becham na mesesa ba o mem
Captain Matter, nobody.
It was no.
The whole world.
She be fikrum agege no do ho. Bahama be see planter. And when I would do more ho irrigation plant kese. And no shem room honor say. When no agent senya obey the reason. What do abonko was we Kusi community center. Community center menum. Damadi otar kwan no hoyi na wozere bo won ho asafo hen de baza we si community center nta wu na yenye weyi ban dem ya eyi na opere yeye nti ko wu china e china wu ye bezu na wo tweda wo ye be weyi wo hwa chemfo wara hwa chemfo ami metana nkase do matre go bado da na mi za agoro prabew Kofi police ni fie e wona nkase no na yete ye nantewa ye ko bonglo soro na yakọ eyimfa kuntu na yakachira abonto na ye zaba Ghana minyim Ghana bruta the same year ina hwachemfo na wie abaz no wachemfo ibi nkanchem market mpa worisi igwa worisi wachemfo wontum wonsi abad no hwachemfo hospital government hospital me mama agio midwife or na moten nansi amu amkọ ho motain wonzo odame aye kwai motain abad no
He is smart.
Eja number 1 eja number 2 eja number 3 hwekomante hwebiruwa hwanmabo abad no hwemowre
He is smart.
ngofo friend mori izini friend mowre hwemowre abad no mowre
Captain Smart
ibi kancheme abad no mowre
of morning shows.
fi infantman constituency na wuramu abura sebu kwa mankase na kwadumfa ko obukor na kodon ase na wura abrodun ko teti na wuramu ho brasebu ko nyamansa ko denkafo abad no
He is smart.
ibi kanchem abad no
Captain Smart, the king of morning shows.
na isora imma wadwene nyadwuma na ashe MPP atar na ashe NDC atar na dirigimu ho ebe mbada le bodabo neja
He is smart. He is unique.
ewre wadwene nyadwuma itu truck na she party t-shirt ewre ejim when no to seminar mo the facility fa ko t-shirt no show on
The whole world. Captain Matter, nobody.
Ebishafo here mama kan some nchon I came back to this country because I want the right things to be done. And nobody under the sun can ever stop me.
The whole world. Captain Matter, nobody.
Onyo nwanwa, my demonstration etia kufo. My be etia Professor Mills. My be etia Dre Omama. Nanado, President Apampado Mejutwa. Onyo nwanwa, yimpa krope.
He is
This
smart.
is strategy. Dan no make sure Mr. Nanado a fine man. Nenyima, adwembono wo ni trim. 39 I'm the 7 or 9 on all day that one chrim. Because Maakye galam say or kosor. Na mre na ban no unpopular on all day that one chrim. Aha one chrim na Maakye galam say or say nzu. E wa dwo wo ntima. Ghana fo ye du baby a osede ye nyina ye te ye ho asede. Ye wo man a ye rebo ho ban. Ye rebo oman bi ho ban. Onye busuafia bi o. Onye kro kitikiti bi o. Oyo man na ye rebo ho ban. It's a touchingful. It's a catchable. It's a ho. It's a tafo. It's a safo. It's a dukrum. It's a seshi. It's a northern region, upper east, upper west. It's a infa. So that's once there. We are protecting a nation and not a political party. Murien, finally, Bamenka Winchell. Bamenka Winchell. Me nda me chinchire Ghana da. Me nyo. It's because Ghana was born inside of me. Me nda me chima Ghana. Dear me pesa woti ase ne se. Ye nyina yen kan entemensi ani. Ashanti region, Volta region, munyi masum TV final with just 1 minute. Yeah? Say Asantini ye MP. Na ojimi ato abatia no. Aigbeni ye MP o Volta region. Ojimi to abatia no. Na ye magana nya akono because open kwan ya kwa America. America they don't know. UK they don't know. What they know is their nation. What they know is America first, UK first. But yen yete ha MPP, NDC, Jimmy sa and on minor airborne. Have you MPP before? Mo muden tusa 2028 mo be lusu. 2028 abano ya 2 nra. 2028 abano mo be lusu. He mo pa mo nkofa Yesu Kristo. Enye ne running mate. Na munye Baumia presidential candidate mube lusu 2028 mube lusu amena mkachira mo 2028 Ashanti region constituency executives mwaji Baumia sika die wie afena mo ba no ho abepa na cho se onfa mo bon ncheme na mo anya adwuma no na woji obi sika onya adwuma Ashanti region for mo constituency di mo party executives o mo ya kromfo date on bepa Baumia cho Mimi papa umi mahama cho because and trono me ka ho ne etwagu ne so eti de obe papa umi acha na so waji sika no manya ho adwuma no sa sika ne ko he asem sebe sakwa bana senche ne die ne mu minim no mazi pa kama senche ya cha magi mami why kama senche ya cha magi mami na kai makru methodist aso dem ho swame Methodist aso dem ho. Maybe yes, or say chairman sabonsu primaries no. Any baby ye tintim papers no. Aya che omo ina ama me. Methodist so for me mbodi, wonso nyame nchira. Methodist so for tim. Methodist so for mu ya. Na papa yi etumi a hye kasok. Abewura so dem no tim. Itim. O se media na asan mo ma mbinka ho itim. Methodist so for really me say sama me nimu okro ma no. So for team sa no wa he o fancy so as me no wa asa wo booklet ni bi kan wa ma mintim ko ni etim kwabra senchire chia magi mam me da me ho aba
evaporated milk. tasty and creamy, right? So. And napa milk, custard one, fine. Na se Tom Brown no rice water muswa, nice. Honey, trip na baso. With the napa mayonnaise. Na midaya salad, any burger. Fries so, and napa tasty ketchup. In the good side, coffee ni jollof no so made the end up perfume long green rice. Oh, you are. Don't forget your favorite and chocolate milk drink.
Oh, more quite so.
Honey, you are sorted.
I'm in control like a pilot on Anapa Airways.
Mama.
Me, you know.
Anapa, I can't stand it.
Just a moment. And now power, huh?
Yeah!
And oh yeah, Jack Macron no more. It's you cannot guess there. Hey, you contumre. What dokuni? Tomato sauce only a baby. And a sardine for box with salad here. Hey, you stew. And a jollofa. Never to the one. That don't know it though. Up to that. And the power of ya, or meant to bunny a joa. You want a soy sauce, check for you, sir. Oh, more tasty. And a big beans for the breakfast. Let's all a salad in the one. Oh, she and a tuna. We can puffle. Let's all a salad in the one. Oh, taste good. And a pan on dairy creamer. For box who so can see oats, na cremitino. Yawa and a spaghetti. Talia papa B. Mansunin Sijadu Re. Nafa and a spaghetti the goo. What and a pataliano are you ready? For what? On you with you. So I am a pa, no so good.
In Krati, FDA appendo.
Come on. Let's go.
Now watch ye so much. If I send ye near my dimre ye, shaming crime, and yet the pa. Mra chamu. Leave send ye twist no minute you asa.
You dey sleep. That's Madina.
Sentuntum say wunna ma de jume ma wonsa.
Efrema bema Daniel ba
Ma wonsa. Sentuntum ma boasu muda ma wonsa.
That shall not slap. Having black mosquito kwe. Common tontom na empom wisie bebre na ema wo mowa na ema wo nhwem na ehyiam.
Having insecticide spray eye hwam na sanso kum a wotu ene omo hwia nyina. Now having naphthalene balls and having perfumed insect repellent no kum a wo hwia na senja hwia wo achiri.
Having black mosquito kwe empom wisie bebre ense wo hene so ehyiam kama kwe no na jumo size no boduma don shiri to me no.
And a heaven spray, heaven naphthalene balls, ni perfumed insect repellent no. Ekumwa omutu, na wa wonam from nothing just shanwechi.
Heaven dear, bakope. Heaven dear, bakope. Heaven dear, bakope. Heaven dear, bakope.
FDA aji edrede kratoyatum.
This ad is not about how convenient or easy to use our app is, although it is. It's not about how accessible our loans are, although they are. This isn't about how secure Affinity is, although security is our highest priority. We're a community of entrepreneurs, individuals, young people, and all doers. Affinity is about providing the necessary services and tools to help simplify the daily banking tasks customers rely on. Easy and accessible. Because banking doesn't have to be an inconvenience. With Affinity, you're in.
In a place where conviction meets compassion, Heritage Christian University College stands tall, shaping futures and societies. Here, creativity isn't just a concept, it's the fuel for social change. But it's not just about entrepreneurship, it's about nurturing a spirit of service and community. We instill in our students the values of leadership and giving back. Our graduates don't just earn degrees, they embody entrepreneurship, philanthropy, ethics, and global competence. Heritage is where innovation thrives amidst a serene environment, offering unparalleled experiences. Come, be part of our journey where creativity and community unite to shape a better tomorrow. Heritage Christian University College, educating compassionate entrepreneurial leaders.
Brekum, moye ready ana. Essential se kudamwa. Wawa bunone hafu mantem wunyina air performing live. Showtime is 7 p.m. sharp. 26 December. Bonga hafu bronya da. Enti sunyai, doma, wenchi, techimai, bechem, drobo, and a sampa. Mumro, na Black Sheriff at the Kaneho Ewo Brekum, Golden City Park. So open tickets and our table. Bomodiana Fresh 0506 677 742 0548 054 762. Black Sheriff Live in Brekum is supported by Spider Web Crew and Logi Travel and Tour.
Ewo Onia Bronya Jackasie live Ewo Onia TV so and Onia 95.1 when it Jonah Person Babia Fresa Namesi Nebuku stand 0551 095 257 and 0558 241 439 and 0241 819 541 Onia Bronya Jackasie Abaya Pinso.
You may call Masia saying, "Hey, Affinity Ghana, Shineful Company Limited, Kowan Natural."
Monso Muteche, Wahu, Abraya di Onia Simtiche Ebro. The Trasem Eban Quemo, Yadin Semno and Sumo Pepe so, and need to meet dear so. Cabnenya Messem, and then Anaya Pareho. Don't worry about Wabrodin Simiani for Neka Koma Esomo, a Droda copy me fiata, Prem to Bre, a Wonia TV so. Onia Semtiche, one sem, watching. Onia Semtiche, Droda copy me fiata, Prem to Bre, a Wonia TV so.
Onia TV, ye Junopa.
Cash out, oh, cash out. Cash out, oh, cash out. My cash out, my cash out, my cash out. No call your men from post, I'm your captain, more commander, Mina. Nah, I'm not in the door, but my chance the mood to be none of them Miss Canon, no onson into the Mazibi, to them know your ray. But Missy 2000 into Mundo a rent to me the similar day motto. And the I don't know what away mega jack 40, you know, Miss No, but the move be shimby. Into under the Miss Cavia or the home, but the head name, but the shim. Na medisha musi yankopon na adumala mensa edne mensak e wa 100,000 ska medisha no mediscussion ba na ban ka mensa lenka ska na nyom mede bayan da na roso membe no ne future no won tira mebre no am school mentu man kwendo echi mentu man kwendo echi to da membe no we the wopa bibi ma am ye na mepon okra de no me invest were membe no wo mu initial na me jinzi but no kwanya me wo from the main winning down no I am the one Casanga. Yet the one as far as saying young one. Now, come half of this money from my move from my will be there. But one day, one Adomara, Muslim to me 100,000 guys. By a ray, one for one ship. Air to no more, no, there is more.
Ebusia esan mamo akwa babiem de ba Onua TV so abato aso ye yato aba no awie nanso achire propro wa no ene eguso ede esom Captain the General Smart ene mo awie obasan babio nanso ho bahia se bedi nkomo kakra ne ato ne kakra na fei ye ho sane edwa so nsem esi etie na ena no pay Ghana for enche Christmas no ye ba bedi anasa in fact time ane nya nto aba na se tension kakra wom nanso ye to aba wie ya Electoral Commission adawroma wa me hu ye mampani foforo ye se ni abade ODAD ubedi a me so sikasem sika ne de bedi Christmas no na aye de asan so aye akono ede amawo eno nti se ne be ya won so wo ye wadwuma akrakra wo ma banking niema obe no ensan so entwo enkwa trenti me kan form am say mobile phone no crowd no eye smartphone ko ade a me so say fa wo bank bra phone so babia wo bia so wo dem wo dwa so wo bathroom babia wo bia pese wo ye banking na akonya kase ho ma se wo be download affinity yen we say no unya download nko ade a ebe boaw ama se wo yi sika free bank e de aba o momo so se wo de sika free momo so e transfer de akọ bank mu no akonya wo nyina no e wo ho e de amount ye wo hia se dem di ka ka so be download unya download wi a ubetimi bibia unko ema mo ye adwuma o sikakra bia hodo maba yi ukọ na ese ubetwe to asesa we ikọ na we ba na dabi pacho ne time no day enti momodin ase onso be download affinity app ni bi na onso ama o bank aba o phone so e de ama wo ene anopay se utie mi a nhihye ye wo ho no enye kuntan bia de hia no se nkyire mu hodo beje e de free 0302 788788 ofra mpanifo da affinity ye app no eso a wo mo ebe frow anaso mo ebe joso na fe onom edon wadi nkomo na questions ahodo esafa se bia no wabusa na yakọ yanim Adama West African so ene Ghana kuafo edi nkomo a emu ohwan papapa se uyo kuani utie me na ukua ho nsem no ebe koyia yakono na wanya enobaye tumi akra unuane ne bi ede akonkrofo ma so na wanya sika pudu a eno ana se obenya niema abatumi dia petepete no baye no so se ye koko se ye bode banche menkan nkunuma atea kua bia wo ye bia no wo se o ma okua yo no ye akono ye de ene ye mfa ye nsa enso brantan mu enno eman yi nkrofo cheche bi emagye nsem emoso na akwa yas na wo chia ye chia no afa na wo twon sa sesa obi ho ma chia no wiade so sa hwe nanim na wa hwe nsa no a wo de chia no mu aye den che kurai meso moden na kokopie mu Adama West Africa wonum krabata ewo my Ghana babia wo bia ebi ewo ho enti ukwa niema na ade a ehawo ema okua yo entimi koso no sa uka kire mo a won benya hu adro na wonum ede amaw won so atimi ede akumwa mo ahodo na bibia nso atimi akoso wano ede amaw mesho oyekuani a je telephone number si na won mpanifo kasa 0544 0544 325030 and 027 05 75 030 and 030 27 87 687 ufra yeno ebedi enkomo oba tampa madake so eni afri Christmas nkrofo bayanyim kwan bia so mesoso so yo ba na wafafro o hwa me utie mi a bema yisika no etoprono so na oba no emfa nkonko di sa adwa no na nyese bia dwo okodi ntosi ni imako no okoton na mum okwa koton niema hodo ase na wo bre eso a ode ko ayasabia obetumi ede aboa de wo oba no ubehia ye de ebema ena de akoda no so behia abra ukwako foforo no ye de nyina bema okane nyina de abom ya na ye ho niema no edoso pap items no wo maame no wo de no nko ano eye be de wo ho ene ye be 9 right ena nkoda no de enso free ba kokosi edunan ni nyina elsoto na so obeto na wanya eboa efo a me so eyo batampa madake ho the hiano so benya 695 Ghana cedis na ye promotion enunti na price na aba form sa no ye promotion fa ho gym ebi na eniema bia wanyem wo bre aso so wo ba be wo no ye niema we utogu ho no mo ensei empro sparring dating kano enti menka se ebia fe na manyem me wo me bosu me edi kan mu me wo me bosu me tosu me animu nti me twe kakra wo kasa wo twe kakra say ebre ko nanim wo twa na prices no kwa na ekosoro enti yero ho na togu ho no mo enti ebre no so no wo bibia dada ebre no so na wo bibia dada nya fe na wo be ko hospital ho no mo abaye push chim na nurse ni hwehwe anim fa webra na wo fa webra na tena da bi pacho ene sa de mane yetwam modern abra na de call batampa ho ena no pesa wo hweme a obatampa ye wo branches bebre ene Medina ye wo honmo ye Nkwantana School Junction honmo opposite Redco Flats ho Ashaman so ye wo hefa Lebanon Junction ye be fast service Swadro ye wo ho ena Malam so ye wo ho no Kaneshi ye wo ho mepacho ye kira kwan do so kaso anso ye wo ho no mo a obema ho aye ha no akono ha kwaje woniema obehia mesro woni obatampa enkasa e wo 0540777590 ena 055918955775 0559189775 ofro batampa madaka ya wone ebedi enkomo meshawe suma motos nso ena sese de wo je ne ho sachire me na wo manga na mu wo ka no wo yusu no ka no atwam wo ka no atwam enemre mu tra bi o mo hia ka bi wo kwan ho a ka no to entutuo no ama okodu a ma okidini yade meshaw bomoden yen aduane ye di akoya yem yesu ayenu makoya yem nyina enya papa na ka kakra so awo na mo kwan ho ko odwa so wo san koyi yade de afirimu de a na nya de betumi aboa ena mo nso a mo twikasa mo ka to wisi enkoye no pa chokopiem wo asuma motos ho na obema okasa eye papa de wankasa wo tenam de abo live ene de wo de ye adwuma enya kakra ede agu botomu no akwanya kase wo ho mawo me pa choka no ye wo according to kotokuo mu according to kotokuo sa wo pekese a ebi ewo ho wo peketwa so a ebi ewo ho ye wo cars ni nyina bi a wo ha oni amane bia ne ho ye mfa truck bia nkobo mu ne ye ton car ne ma wo ye hu ba bia ne nam na chiranko ye twa squad ama amo ma beje car no e de efirusem enya sa ena suma motos ye adwuma me pa cho ye kira kwan enya yira kwan kra mesra wada ka so wi ni ba kwante pon no so on ma man from hon mo a ena wonsa ebetumi akan ntiko na one esuma motos enkonkodi ensawoso na bibia nso betumi akokai se ebia o car uyusu no aya dada opese osesa no okwa ahye akra wo ho no a odo betena se no watimi ahwe ama foforo na wa top up ketwa bi ede ama no numbers a betumi ne esuma motos edi hu nkomo na no pay eye 059 10 42 418 and 059 7469155 oni no ebedi nkomo ewo ho na etumi abo ampache yenko na yenkodi nkomo kakra na memua Ghana emema baabi a wo hwe me baabi a wo tie me bia no mepache wo ye bema ewo se oba ba onchenya oba no timika ajish no eye otwea ho na akwa oba bia be ka ajish abra waba besra. Good morning, my dear.
Good morning.
Boko dear. Kumase for ho ye. E de nyame ase. Me hu se na ase box no etu ana e ba ko.
E ba ko pe no a.
Be eniema wom. Pacho yanko.
We da CP ni aba me fa nchi a no odin. E ma wo ni ahwefo anopai. Na me nka se me free Divine Hope Herbal Center. Aya so ye kese no e wo Kumase Macro. Ebusu ekru wa junction. Yedro no eye otwea herbal powder. We ni adura e wodwa so Ghana ha de eje ne home na obia enum bie de bia me kama sem se nipadua nyina eche mu mienu a ahode gyasisi enimu nti wo a wosisi ene ha wo pa na ye wo ya na atena wo so ache na wanum no bia bi de odi tua ne wo de sa ne awonum na enko no wo na onum otwea heba powder eye adura ne no nya ya ade a wo hia ye nsuohie na wate agumo no teti na wanum asa na beye adwuma ho timi ato na sisi no ebekọ amogina na asa bema anasa wo ye oba se bi mpradua san bi koko ha no koko ntiri bi nyembom se de nsuom na no uja na moja ewo mu se nipa no otwea heba powder na koko na afifi wo no na ahye na etu ase na ede ama we etu koko na ase a ekwa ensan ma biem nye se ekọ na asan aba etu ase kura na wagina wo na so no watimi asori akoya adwuma bronyan eba enche ebedi bronya ye di ahode sonko na ekodi bronya no ema yare enka wonto ho sa bronya bre we sei mu se yare na etete wo yare ehawa edura uhia eye otwea herbal powder se bi mpredua sem pressure na etete wo
One pressure do sa enko e ko be 10-15 years ni de bia koso a enom pressure do de wo hia e otwe heba powder tigun so hiem we ni aduru asa wo benom na BP no aba normal na e de amaw na asa mo hoden sonko e de aka ho wo ha na dwo ntimi nna wana wa bia opie na wa bejonso wa jonso ha ma de ache wo so ye bia wa ye ne nso enko a wona obenom otwe heba powder wo tigun so hiem na wo de atre anum na wanom e yadura enka enya nwono ena ni achi wade bi asa menum aduro bi na medire ni bi ntino mintimi ennom na se ewura ni padua no mu a ehwo na hu say yes wanom aduro se bi wo ye bema wonya koko pen wo sisi yare wo BP a e ma masem kofom se wa anom China fo nura wontimi ni oba na ma ho nto da bi benum otwea heba powder wenya adura onum esa yare no na obema no ejina so pampe e dia mawo enti otwea no se bibia hawa utigun so hye munum se kim acha 20 minutes go so ni kan na eti eye djuma gidigidi we ni adura obenom na watimi apim akoanim wonya ayaresa we ye bema na 40 years sabi so wuradwaye na wosi utrase ya na watu esum awurade dia ka ani ene oba 4 years dia yepe atwe wuram aya lengelenge ati se straw waka so krabe manu hu na wo fe no be de oba ape de wo hia ne wotwe heba powder tigun so hye munum asa wo begina wo nas wo be ye bema na oba nso ye oba asima esiesie oba no na esiesie bema nti amese oba bi onum a ne me se ko be 2 years ni emaye sa oba no mfa nso hye no wonde oto a ofreme na ma chande oba ye no numbers ni wo screen ni so fa fe na ye ni nkomo eye 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 and 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81 ayadura obenom na wanya ayaresa na watimi agina brane se wo ye oba se wo ye bema we onum esiesie woni padua no na esa wo yare no na esa ma extra bonus enti bema bronya ye ebei bogus ni frabo chire ba omu de sika na eba oboto munye de wosisi mu aye mra ani wo de ndi ayeka obeji afri wonsem enti pe otwa eba pada fa bo ho ban oba se hu se bema ko otwa eba pada o ma 100 wosisi je 200 o ma otu wosisi je 400 ko we ayadura e man ho ya din e man extra time so we bema wakadem so kaka wato ho no mo fa adwo untumi nante a ne ewu hia ye otwa heba powder siatica na ha o e so oto ase e twe sa na eye wo ya wo hia otwa heba powder enkra ha ba bia e to odro ne bi wo hanom waka shi drug le ko ha benya bia to cycle ka fe ko ha benya bia to ka so ade e se ka so ba bia na bi ni wo se ba bia ye to bi e wo ka so hanom sa ko ahya man ya ye to bi ba bia be na be wura bia ko ha benya bi ato agresso adro eno na me wo ho ma bebe chama stores ni nyina e di wura bia ko hono ma wo benya bi ato mankasimfo ko hono ma na ba bia me na ba hono a muhumi ma be chegu hono mo wo benya bi ato e wo hono mo wini ba junction ko hono mo benya bi ato sa wo takrade a mensa bebre e wo hono mo kuma se bia e bi wo hono mo Clement enso e wo brekum ko ha e bi wo ho e na cap e wo sunyan sa e bia me ka sei wo tamalia PK Gombila okono ho a wase me pe otwea heba para ne bi na mato na makonom Gapson Pharmacy enso so e wo koforudia we ni adura onum asiesie wo ho no esa wo yare no we oba no watinka ewu a na atinka na ba oba bi ho no ma de bi omokuru to aduro no because ne kwadam a oba mia no oba wo so no be ne dai oda hotim ka ja anti ene se okunu kwa na asa na wo no oba na tinka ewu so e be ma nkodo brada sa oba na to otwa heba pada na wa freme na ma chende obeye no na atinka na timia ba ya me se me din Dr. Aji no e ma na de ma me de bi me ka me se oba owo 7 gate woni rade ma be bi first gate second third fourth last one na 7 no boss watiem Aji wosi minya wo se to aso akoni ye wo de betre 2 minutes pure no awie to otwa heba pada frame Dr. Mpacho me time sa ma me extra time hwe abana ya to awie o eniji aba enso eniji nyina achi obi academy every bi ware ye no eko 2 weeks no si 4 days no si fie okofia obey assignment wontimi nko wo de ahye bia enya wi ntia wo boa kofie bibi wo ne koye masa kofie koya sa ade no okwa fa otwa hye wo asa obetimi aye bronya ba boaboa ho kodi bronya ni bi na se obedi a nom otwea herbal powder sa wo yare mo apomuden watimi agina brane sa wo ye oba sa wo ye bema me numbers no wo screen so 0591 56 55 57 0551 22 82 81 and 0550 63 90 37 eduro no eye otwea herbal powder baby etu oduro bia de enabi ho tema community 1 na bo achi pharmacy ho ana ne herbal akọ ebi ewo ho nom ene fa he na menka biem eduro no ye otwea herbal powder we onom no sisi ahwe na ekọ koko na ekọ o mema semu gina ye oba asem so esiesie kwan no amekwa na ekama kama potholes bia no e clean away no wagina brane wo tan di nso hie na no e man de mesrem moto amon freme na menkyere mo dombe no a mo benom yare bia okwan ye fa so nom no so de duty bp a ne kwan nko wo de ebe masema ne kwan nko wo de siesie wo so oba ne kwan nko enti wo frame a meto me bo ase ma kyerɛkyerɛ mo akyerɛw tobi nanom na frame na nya apomuden na gina brane bronya we ema obi emaje o game free wonsem masem sem na kopon obewu no 90 years na yede ketwa 25 years on na wo 3 na me ba ko pem ne be yede ba ba ko konseni wo se opema wo ahode asa wo boto munya de be da won kasa asem no otwea herbal powder gina wo naso na bronya yin enya wo de ba bi etu aduro bi asa na mi kan no wo ho no asem pe otwea aduro na ma be ma ye be ma na oba ye oba asima na siesie nipa bia no na sayare no na etu yare ase ekwa ema bio no wo kwa wonsa ebetimi aka bi enche ahade oba ye enche entrase enche no wasori na enso aduro no de ba bi etu aduro bia no wo ho no mo a wo se me pe aduro no a ema be ma ye be ma oba ye oba na tu sisi awe ni koko bp ni dunso mo yare na se no wo kwa aduro no ye otwea herbal powder ko no so ebi ni ho no ma jan ho frame because na de babia agrasa man mo tweme ene me ba ho no so ebeche bi di am no ya me firi ya ho na me ba aduro no eye otwea herbal powder nti yesi eja ne hyewa wa ena obeba
enti sene etie no de wayi yakura no fama me na nkra bi frache ho abrame me kan am 1 2 let fa ba ho sorry me da si bebre we nya ni pa ba ko for there o o send a message say me nyi bi hu no ho March Christmas baby guest ne if we know so service obi ya
ene no no ne ma no ba na wati mi am mo na mana nko no ho a ko ma bi o nse ya no mo TikTok o bo no TikTok what's that time
me da si bebre ebusian for da munyina sese muguso ne ete e Onua TV so ye to aso e de amamwa nei Health Republic Homeopathy Clinic na Genuine Herbal Clinic na ko ho abom na da bia no meka di adanse esanse me ankasa me ma me am ne tifie na say complaints na da bia no de no de honam ya baaye metina se so onyi ne honam twetwe no a na to asia besi nantu da bia complainti Jenny Ubanam Sichale o de mame sciatica cream ni bi na me fa enko test ade hwade indeed me de call ye no ye kasa aduro bi wo ho no ma FDA for approval ya na edise o mo approve yi ekoyie papa heso on complain biem o se eye fine enti mi pa cho so wutie me won so wo ye mame panimu sister wutie me wo mame wo ohawo wo ne honam ya ne nan ne to ase ho no mo sa sciatica ho sensem no a Momodi ansa wonsa betumi aka sciatica cream we free Health Republic Homeopathy Clinic na Genuine Herbal Clinic ho na o sha se de stressa de fafa ho wasa ho a obonsa hoɔden no a grama anya bi no wonso so wonsa betumi aka bi na watumi aboa na de etwa nsomu a akɔ na esan so ye asɛm a ɛde ɛyɛ sɛ ene sɛ uyo obi na wani a etimi ebo amatimi hu ba bia ye kasa wani ye kanea e wo so to ho ase se wunya experience e wani ade ho a e na be hu akasa sa asem ya na mo kan e nokre wani obi wo ho no a etimi twa mpesa ebi de etimi ye kokokokokokokoko chese obeposa nani ende china sei enles enra odi gu nani so ne de wonum bi kwa na video mu no enya asem ketwa me pacho wete esi wani so wate region esi wani so wa wani ta yimpe o how bia fa eniyade hu bia no me pacho promodian so bebam no be pie wo Health Republic homeopathic clinic any genuine herbal hospital for ho no mo kamom enfom enu papa ne bi ensa yade wodom ekira kwan ewo enkran ha ya Malam Junction wodom ewo Ecobank Abronsan no soro ho na tema no so Late News Junction ho enwo mo drugstore bi e ben wo say herbal eye pharmacy any baby e tonton no bia no okwa busa say ope Health Republic homeopathy for any genuine herbal clinic for enduo no makofa de aba eboa na wani atumi ehu ade no ho na ebetumi abo papa eye numbers anopai obeje no afra wo mo ba bi o mo bia no eye 054 75 39 051 and 055 72 68828 ofra wo mo a onom eno ebedi enkomo sese nyame adom bet tax VAT no eba bete e de afiri ho ebe ye afiri so nti yese Ghana boys ne Ghana girls ye nyina bet tura bia yero so na uli sika utim do ani bre kwahye bet so no watwa bia nya akra e de akodi mensem me so ese bingo bet e na Ghana ene ewiase nyina efom no sebrato ye fom e wo kwan papa so esanse ye nkoa ne Ghana ni a watumi atena se na wanya maburo ma dwen ye adwuma akaka ho aboma wonom so ede betting company we aba dwaso entimi so se wu twa bet a ye bingo bet e na mekanfo amawo yen pe e na yen haw e na de na VAT na dabi ye de stress bia enim entimi srewa momode na twa bi na utwa na odi a ya no akaita go ene Maakye team ni nyina na wa brɛ yen bi midimafo herbal so eno Ghana fo kasa wo kwampa so ye de obu a hobrase ene de wo kasa na no pɛi yade bi ha wo so ye oba wo ye bema ye kasa ye mmo yade ni bidin ye gyabi ho yade bi wo ha wo no bra na wo ne ntonchia Fabadan midimafo herbal hospital Dr. Time da so enna hotedin ono ko ane Dr. Penia oba interview wo TV so radio so a wo so obo watches bienu ba ko bo ne benkum na ba ko ebo ne nifa e kire se yade de ba bi ehye bia ba all the time beto so amawo na watimi ahye da wo yade no ase ebetumi eto enti ya no aka hye ne so sa de ma de ba bia ko chinchine bia ma nkrofo aju sika na ene akwa ko ye nsempi no da ho na me na ho chi mfa nkyere wankasa ho bomode ko pie mu ewo Asante Mantem abu akwa agogo e na Nkramantem nso poku ase Maira e ho e na doctor ne hospitals no ewo woni doctor nkasa ewo 0244 774282 e na 0245 449952 0500 727215 ofre doctor obetumi aboawo ye kwa akwaje enwomasuamu fafim papa na fapem no bebia benya no Young Executive International School school anei abepiem ewo America Town we ben opekuma Junction kaswa windi ba kwantempon no eso ye school no ye wo day ene ye sanso ewo boarding ye staff ana churchofo ene mo ye adwuma no so no qualification de kwa animu pa wonum ewo kwan ni ntete e fa so etete nkoda raising nkoda mo good manners ewo wo mo kasa wo mo ne ye wo mo aduane die e no mo bibia mu enti ya na waka hye so se wo do ba e ko school akwaje ntete ya enye se e wo mani sua no nko de 100 over 100 eba 90 eba no ene wani beje ho make sure say wo be san so am wani akọ ni sane osi kare ni ho so ya akoda ne tena se na didie ne ho nko ne benya no ya kyerɛkyerɛ Uye Kristoni a akwanya wo homa uye nkramoni nso so akwanya wo homa borders no mo wo nsore ni nyina bi e de ma wo mo a ya na emu ekoyie papa defo no nso ye wo bases wo hono mo a adopa ye fa nkoda no e de ba mo pon so a ya san e do mo akofie umpe wedi ba de bio e na wope ma honya ha na fa wo ba no bepie mu e wo Young Executive International School na begisa nhihye pa any good education ni bi fama oba eno na hu wo TV no ye compound ho school no building no eye super bi bia daneda enti so de hu nkura mpo no mane enkanya wo na fa aba no ekoho na nkonkwaji sa enwomasuamu Fabian Papa ne ebi numbers are nano pay ubetimi afre school for penny 4 0208 198108 and 0561 809015 0249 415088 o frem penny 4 wonom eno ebekasa na hye bia ewo ho no ye no edi ho enkommo na enei se onase be ya akono na onase ebe ye fe na wonsusu atumi a kire obobre ewo wahofama ene se de osi address no a mepacho shoe abehye no eye kwadwo shoes ho na mekanfo de ama wo ye shoes no eye papa enye shoe no akoto 3 days 4 days na asie to say ho na fe na wo san so akopɛ shoemaker na wade ayi talking bia ko boto e de ama wo mepacho ye adwuma efri ejoda ekosi joda ye ni off days wo yentum holidays babri bia kwasira kura ye na off days mepacho fra no pa no nsia kosi anadwo no ndu entiamfa ho ne time a wo bepon adwuma oba bia no a akwanya wo ho ema wo ye se ye guso aye discount 5% discount de tibra na wo so beje wo de na fa kokyere obobre e wo nanse ye kira kwan ewo KO Dansoman ensunyame ye bus stop honomwa numbers are nano pay kwadwo so betumi na kasa so 055 933 2683 and 0244 179759 ofra kwadwo so a one wo ebedi enkomo Jovi Travel for Jobs and Estate Agency so asem ene ne mo eken tukwan ne kopa adwuma tukwan ne kokopa foundation fama oma tukwan ne pave way ema wabusiafo wa ana obi obeka che osa akwantu enye bia na oboa ena obi manso ena munye nso still omote wo momae omomae a yenso ebeto amo so person wo to obusuafo no wo ho no mo ampacho Jovi Travel for Jobs and Estate Agency pe ena mekanfo edi ama wono se wo ye opepes di ama wa so pe Germany, Canada, London, US bebia upe bia no odi adwuma kan ho odi adwuma e kan ho ohun krata sem baby a obetena obe make sure say baby ode ekono bibia nto obekwa koye adwuma wa asomdwemu ene ahodi mu na wakopeska ede abafie kumasefo atonsu monako opposite old MTN for office ho na anti kumasefo mo fresa number 0200242506 kumasefo mo number no ena Accra so mpacho Medina main station ho mo a ye ben old Malcolm wodum adankora no a emu mepacho enkranfo no so friend number 0202447106 ofra wonum eno ebedi enkomo tachiman so central market honom a wonum eben information center na say garment line ho ana lane garment lane honom a ena unsabeka wo mo omo so number no 0275454678 ofro mo a enkomo no ebeso takrade secondary for structural station honom a omo NGPRT for dano ena ehjem ho mepacho number no so 0539149319 na se medical canon baby edu beko bia no wonso uwa kwanya se yebemu adwuma ayo enti bomode na bra na wonso so bra beje benefit ni bi yedo kwa ubeya baby abeda baby abedidi che bibia edem kama enti se ope agency bia womo ebetumi edi watukwan a eye Jovi ebusuya di mechi na yenyine nkopiem ewogomu abudumbram kaswa kwantempo no so a ni nyana ho na Onua Francis International School enso so ewo ye konia hakoje enwomasuamu fapem papa ye konia mayeda ye madache aya kono ayefe ye konia kotete ye mano ewo ekwan a won betumi afa so enya good morals and as a good morals ni nyana ye se wo obi wo ho no mo a ya monyofoi woman ko school so esan so woman kire mo se na ebe ya wuwia oman sikanti omuko school beye abenfo beye adefo nenso omutim de pen near the pen 002 near the keka ho near the boy akro no sa mpacha Onua Francis ye hyase raising kwada no e kire mo se ade a enye ode ankofa kanokure ye nokure kafo de nokure ma nipa de nokure ma oman chese ye hyase raising kwada ne sa adwen we nyina hye omutim ye de we hye mu ne ye kire omade enso de ka ho ye kire bibia bi so oba no ko school e Onua Francis e chen se de wo fie e bi kura mpo wo nche wo fie a enkan faso dia obenya afiri hormo no onya sansa woni time da bia soro ahomache udomu anwumre na abeduru fie onya brempo emfa mamma na so Onua Francis de osesa odo ba no eba akwanya wo ho ema wo titiro ne omo a omba boarding no odo ba boarding wo ho no mu atumuda omodidie mu baby omo beda wo mo hospital wo mo bibia sorry ko omo sane ebesie kipi ye niema ede se obetimi aye wo niema ye bia no ye kire bibia ede ka ho ebuo nsoso ewo mu a omo kire ede eka ho bi me pacho free afi ba ko ekwa kosi junior high school ye je nkoda no ewo ho ti wunyanya 1 year na oba no wasoso obeko school nko ade a Onua Francis International School ho na mekanfo ama we enye boy school na enye girl school pacho emma ne mema nyina ye gibi ewo ho entia no ma ho aye ha na wafa telephone numbers no na onso so wakwa akogye papa ne bi ede ama wo ma medical catcher dada say boarding facilities no eye numero 1 ye wo sick bay wo ho ye canteen no so correct one pa wo ye classrooms ene ye chichewa madam ani abra lefty o yire no ho ebo adwuma no security nso so eye number 1 ye wo CCTV cameras a ebobo ba bia washrooms pe ene bini bia bi wo ho a wo mo monitor nkoda no hu de yekoso wo mo dada asetena ene abrabo no mu se obako school wo Onua Francis International School a the BC resource tumda wa twadada ansakrabo na akoda no wawie enti se wode ne kwa obenya first choice wo ne senior high school a wo komu na toa so kosi se obeko no school nyina no awie wode mpanifo kasa numbers a wo modi amayense yenso yemfa ma yahwefo ene abusuafo 020 52 01113 and 020 520 1060 0548 54 5335 ofre Onua Francis International School e wasa homa so a wo so ubenya wo chefa e wo mu na oma no so atumi enya school papa akọ abo abrabo papa na bibia nso akoso wano ene do master for so say wonum boa na ye promotion eye say enema bia wo beto e wo do master ho say ye doors eye windows eye gate bibia omoye wo bia 30% discount omoyi e de free so enti wo ye fie ra pese wo doors windows ene wo security doors no bibia asesa no a pacho je numbers no na wo do master ho wo ye estate developer so a e na afre na bi obi ama contract a wo so obi dan wo CC estate bi etonton de bi rent ya me pacho so wo ye wo so make sure say ene obi ani ebie obi e behind wo dan a opeso hu say dan no security eye tight o doors eye kama o windows eye kama o main gate bi bia da mu a me pacho door master for pe eno betimi ama sa quality doors ni na bi na nso so watimi dia jo 2 eno 3 ewo ho pobi mato buti ye wo ho mo ashalaja 3rd October ye wo ho so hum fianko ye ben Islamic school no ena obey ye nso ye ben baby a forest reserve no ewo no kwabenya ACP estate junction ye wo ho ena tema nso so ye wo ho dowenya adepa junction ye wo ho kwa kuma senso ye wo ahensan ye ne China mall no ena edi enhwani mum ye numbers a ene anopai obeji no afre na Christmas promotion o moye no nso obeji bi na wasesa doors ni nyina no eye 054 840 2640 050 58 92268 offer sa telephone numbers ya depacho wo mo ho no mo a wo mo twen wo se wo mo ene wo ebe ye adwuma na wo so ho etumi atowo depacho Xmas promo ekoso e wo Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited ena ye sa promotion dwumefo mu mpanimfo kire se Ghana for mo ne yen atena ye papa for afimuni nyina bosumi mako edumienu mo ne ediniye omo ba beje bosia omo beye se omo be save ho mo ne omo aye pepepe ntinese Blue Financial Services adwuma no emu atre na ekona nimu a enase no wo mo ede ma wo enu nti na omo adwen wo ho ese wo mo de hye bia ba ne promotion ye ma 100,000 Ghana cedis Mr. do hia ye ba omia Ghana card pet na de beba ye betumi edi amawo na ye de amawo wie no ye nhase entity the very month ye dis kadama na mom je se bosome miensa atwam bosome miensa atwam kwa 4th month no ene be hyase atete umpe wodi ade bio ena ope kai na share se ensi hu no so eye bibi kuma bi eye Christmas obronya ade ena blue financial for say wonom ede ema ntia no wakai ahye no so saa ede amam we adwuma wa aban mu we security personnel military police fire service immigration and all the security agencies na mo ba hodmo a akonya wo homamo o kira ade we adwuma ewo ministries baby and also wo corporate environment na mono mon hyehyeye ene aban de ne pepepa a mepacho akonya wo homamo kona kwaje bosia ne bi na nso so fire wo niema putupro mepacho je number C na only blue financial services for enkasa 0501609958 and 03039681 ofre blue financial services Ghana Limited wonom eno ebedi enkomo yemfa we sorry so ewo yedwade no emu Elder Dr. Johnson Ado emre bia besnetwom eko afimu ani na papai woda de benkom so ya na ne benkom so odae no Ghana adehye abusuafo asorefo ene adofo ebejam ne re ene ne ma ene na busua ojam achi ma ne yefe omo kata da chi kama omo akata wie esai na bra bo bebo ya na ye papa obo nipa na mum wan nipa anhye se be bottom ene kokom otre ne nsema na so obia so ene ne partner ye nti ene wawu kwade nanso enipa mpempem da so ebo ne din ekai no esanse obeja edin papa ewa asasi so abusia se owuye na fimu ani enti wo mo idi na fishanda no mo dia kata na chi krakrakrakra ene na gya no kwan kra se baabi owo bia no yankopon kasa ene no entena ye emfa ma abusia ene wo maimu no enti yame ya adom a kwasiada ayedi yanimi December ne de toso edu enum pepepe wonom ehia ewo Pentecost International Worship Center I work Tema Community 7 eho eno muhia na afididai wonom ede ahyehye so wo ho wo mo se anopa no wotwe entinya afi na abetena ofia na ye ko 1 year anniversary afi na akodi ufufu akodi ubanko da bi abeye late afi opia na moku kwa udie dede abra asofo oprichie ye mpene sa ye mpese sa be koso nti ayi so by 7:30 die na wa ye krado ewo ho na wote ho no mu a ye abusuafo eba abeto wo mo se ahofade no anase dress code no eye all white yempe tuntum yempe kokko yempe green blue ne red ho krone ba yempe fufuo ye fufuo sanse ye de kai na setena woni ye betena ye ewo asafo mu ene na busuafo nyinamu entime sel ba bia wo hwe ye firi bia no mare mfise nyame ya adom akwase den oba beka abusuafo ho na afei wonom eja Dr. Elder Johnson Esiedu Edu Ado Elder Dr. Johnson Ado echi kwan kra ye di bubesi ha na ya to amachi no so ye basesia
John Dramani Mahama wo no ewo damango ya no ewo etifido mantemu ewo November de toso aduonu enkron afe apem ahanum ane aduonu ewotwe ya na setena ehye ase enye se bia na wawe anyinam so se obetum pon wabrabo mu nemo no ode ahohyeso enso eka na brabo ho na oye opani Emmanuel Adama Mahama ne manmu ne otoso enson ya na oye chirichiri ani afinso amanyoni omame ye friend say Joyce Tamakru ya no so efri framanta mu no ade se de wonmo ehwe no ewa setena mu na afinso onya ho kwan se de be ya obetimi akọ school na wenyini abe panyimpa wo ne homasua ahyase no ya de said ye ohyase efri achimota school ya na sabre no inim say school ba ko a na idin trimpa na omanfo ebuni enu akire no okoto aso awo Ghana Secondary School awo Tifidumantam Kropon Tamalemu eho ana ni O and A level ni nyina onya edifri honum sebe no betimi atumpon awo homasua mu nti ofi hotwa na dusua so ekopie mo ewo amanone Moscow ye no Russia omanu mu eho eni baby okostoa so ewo suapon bia France People's Friendship University honum bra okopie mo ewo honum no wamfa adusua anye akwadro na momia nania ekoso amaninti omano abodrin ye degree awo history ye abakosemu eno ache santo aso abio ama osanya abodin foforo ye friend masters in communication studies ye no so na ewo University of Ghana eno ache no oto aso sa ama eba enkitamdie awonsam ye ka communication ya de se de obe pabne pa ewo mu a ya de se otumpon na otimi ekọ nanim eyi wonu amu ewa brabomu se de na onyine kono na esese obinya no hokafo ye nam so nti ema oware mame rodina ifa ye ne onene nyina etie na wonomo akyekiro mo abusua abom ewo okwampaso o mampanya sabre yetu aba ede amano na obeto na mamuo so yebra mahama esanso ehyaase ewona banyosemu akantu mu a na kyese wo afe apem ahankrone aduokron eba akono eyade se de ohye ni dwumadi ase ewo Japanese embassy ehonum no ana ofa no se information officer ani gina ewa afe apem ahankrone aduokron enumu ono okonanim amesane no modimbo nti obona baso amobe communications manager awo Plan International Ghana omo office honum eno akire no omriso obetimi atumpon akonanim asua babie ede afree ne papa ho aninti obehyaase awo amanyosemu wemu no wo afe apema hankron ene aduokronsia 1996 mu onom eyade sede okoye awo the National Democratic Congress NDC amanyekuno edimu a oto aba eyi no se emrahye bedwani ma aninti okoto a eso na fi ohweye obole bamboy ehonoma ohye na manyosem ase wobre ya cheso ba tu anamon awa manyosem ono ewa fi afema hankron ye duokron so mu ono na sabre weyi no se wono deputy minister awo communication awo afe apem ahankron ane aduokron awo twe wo eno akire no to aso ama ono ankasa wopam ne se omra ame communication minister awo NDC amamuno emu.
Having worked in the international arena and in the local political level as an MP, he was experienced way beyond his age. He probably is the most experienced person to have been president of our country, and we need him back.
Na ebre ya wo mfimpimi no ene baakumo na NDC amanyekuno no edi nkugu nti a wormo ekọ opposition no eyade a odi ntinpa na afi so mpanyifo ahodo a na esese otime boaboa neoma no eboa hwe se de beya amanyekuno no ebefa ne ntomapa afiri no na oyobia udimo akotene ya wosipi esita ewomu ewo mfimpimi no ene enkrumo no abakosam asadan ho adibio awo mampanyi ya yato aba ayino Iwa John Dramani Mahama afam awo brasa bedie na also akofnamu na wesai Ghana mampanyi abedi achire awo bre ya Professor John Evans Fifi Atamels odi nkonim awo mfimpimi no ane nwotwe abato ya koso awo maimu no se Ghana mampanyi abedi achire no sedi amamrano amiye huno no na cheso wono ani titrani ya obeda economic management team no anu na sedi odi ni dwuma ma afinso toto nneoma edeboa ama nneoma time ekoyie no na ehade sedi konkampa na akono awo mampani the late Evans Fifi Atamos na mamuo emu bamuo ewo ebefa omampani Professor John Evans Fifi Atamels mfimpimi no ani dumie no ani tinese so utimi etwaso
as by law established
that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Republic of Ghana as by law established.
Ewo mfimpimi no ani edu emi no bra Ghana esan ekọ abato so ade kokromoti ekọkire no na omampanyi ayato aba ayi no John Dramani Mahama ade enkonim se mampanyi a na ono etoso nan awo Ghana ya mamu a etoso nan yi emu se omampanyi no ade odin hyehyɛ ahodo bebree ane de egu akwan mu ya na kyese beboa sɛ de bɛyɛ ɔman ebetu mpɔn na akɔ animu na yafie ntoma pa afra ɛno nti no ɛba mpuntudwuma ahodo ya fa sɛ de bɛyɛ na ibetumi nya aspects ahodo sɛ ɔmampanyin no ade odin hyehyɛ ahodo bebree ane de egu akwan mu ya na kyese beboa sɛ de bɛyɛ ɔman ebetu mpɔn na akɔ animu na yafie ntoma pa afra ɛno nti no ɛba mpuntudwuma ahodo ya fa sɛ de bɛyɛ na ibetumi nya aspects ahodo ane nneɛma ahodo no a adeɛ sɛ de odi mu akotene pa emu no akyesɛ wɔ hɔ ana mpuntudwuma ahoro bebree ane adeɛ ya wɔyɛyɛ ɛfa bambɔ ɛho ensɛm a namamuo no na adeɛ sɛ de dum so abɛhekyere ɔman yi so na ɔde hyehyɛ ahodo bebree egu akwan mu ade sika kɔhyɛ mu sɛ de bɛyɛ a nneɛma ahodo yɛ tesa yɛ to yɛn ɛwɔ nyinam ahoɔden ɛho nsɛnsɛm ho no yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛtumi atwa so ɛnhyehyɛ bi a ɔde ɛbaayɛ ɛyɛ community day senior high school a emu maako bɛyɛ sɛ wɔ ha ɛne aduonu amiɛnsa ɛne nea osiyɛ ana afei nso Ridge Hospital yɛate so tumi ebie mu ma etimi ɛboayɛ sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ a bɛboa ma pomden ho nsɛm so etimi akɔ enkan Mahama amamumu no ɔhwɛ sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ a ɛba kɛtasehyɛ project dwumdie ne kankan a ɔbɛhwɛ na kyɛ so wetimi etu aseɛ anaasɛ mpo wetimi abra no na wei ɛnam so motumi egyina ne nanso ɛkwen ɛwɔ ho ɛpaa.
As I've said before, I'll allow history to be the judge of how I've served my nation. How well I have done my part in running my lap of that relay. What that verdict will ultimately be, I cannot say. I can only say that I have done my best, giving my all, and done so with the best of intentions for my God and my country.
Oye du betimi bia Kusi sem fiempem ye no ani dunsia ebre ya Ghana eko abato so no dodo na ekoto aba editi anu ntia odi enkugo ewa abato ye eko so emu ma eninti okotena fie ewo bre ya odi enkugo ya etesa no o kire se mfa hwease enye na ameninti eniema hodro bibre ya seso ye na osanke kan ho bio esan begia benwa no etra so eboa ama nyomatime ekonkan no osanke kan ho ma NDC amanyuku no esan de no ebegina simpie so ebepre ewo fiempimi no ane adu no abato ya ekoso ewo hanmo a enam so mabre to aba no ewieye no na onya bese opepem nsia ane ekire empem ahamienu eye 6.2 million votes ane ade ya tisonya ya ye kan opposition amanyuku ya wotimi anya ba ye kwa animu pa no a na kyese yewura mahama ya wotimi enya nesa nanso enkunumdie no entimi ama ewo wonmo afamu mahama campaign no ewo mfiempimi no ane aduenu enan abato ye koso emu no na ade se egina enioma hodo a wode ahyeso prenko ebema Ghana fo na afenso no wamomo anidaso ahodo bi a kyerɛ sɛ ɔman ne nsi kasɛm ebetimi ayiye bio na enioma hodo ya enkoso bia no obesan amana begina ne nanso wanumu no na kyerɛ ba enyuma ho nsɛm ya ato apen me enkrofo bidro na ye mabu a ebewi so apon na munya adwuma nyenti no adeɛ sɛ de okofa 24-hour economy ya kyerɛ no ane hyehyɛ sonkon sɛ nam so a bɛboa ma ede enya adwuma aya eninti ohweye ma omanfo dodo na etesa ehyehyɛ pa ya wode eba no asie.
Jobs must be the priority for everybody, and that is the priority of the next NDC government. Like I said, we'll do infrastructure, but we're going to concentrate on the things that will create jobs for our young people, and that's why one of the policies we're introducing is the 24-hour economic policy. It is a very simple thing. There are businesses all over Ghana. There are new businesses that are going to come. We're asking that those businesses work longer hours than the usual 8-hour day. that is working from 8 o'clock in the morning till 5 o'clock in the evening.
Ebium ewo humasuamu no o kire se free senior high school education policy ya ban wo ho sei ede abanoba ya de se de obehimo kinapa ede nhihya ahodo agu akwan mu na afinsu yetimi asisi susi school dan ahodo bebre abiebia dan ahodo dodo na mu se de be ya double track system ya wo ho sabre no obehwe na etimi ayi ede afi honum yewra mahama ahyebo se na momu a ye hwe ni mu se obeso akofina mu esai na wahye ase no nyade se obefa aswafo bebre ewo mu ya aswafo a wahye Ghana fo bo se obefa no eye adusia 60 ministers ana o kire se odiono mu ebebu man afin so de atwedwa akire mu se eba academic fees ahodo edema womu a ekosua pon no womu a wo fesi ye no ya de se de wono entua ye nti obefa ho eka ebio apom de ho nsam so no enidaso ne se obehwe bibie mu ma aspects ahorododo na ya banu esie ya wonwie ye no nso no obehwe se de be ya obetimi atoaso eba kitasehye ene kankan so a wa hye ho bo se Office of the Special Prosecutor obehwe se de be anhya ahodo ne nsakrai bia ese so de ba ne mrani mu ma ebo ne office no timi ye adwuma etumpon ma etimiko eti akatasehye no nso no ade ese de ye hwe ni mu se obehwe na otimi aboa ama bibia timi ekọ enkan eba Ghana sikasam ane nneoma hodo ya enkoyie no nso a omampanyi mahama ahyebo se de be ya obeboa ma omani sikasam ya ato apeno ebesan so epagya ne ho so ma aboa ama nneoma nyina etimi akọ enkan sabri asimisa ehuhia pa ne se John Dramani Mahama Ghana fo akoto aba amano ewo mfimpimi no adudu na bato ye koso yi no na mamuo ya obabebuo bopitman kuma ya wahye ene ho nsem no okwan ben ene obefa so obeye masa bohye no abamu ewo na mamuo mu obetimi ahwe aboa ama Ghana dachi etimi idea se efata amanida so nti a Ghana fododo na ewo woni mu nti a oto aba ema no no sanida so no ebetimi abamu ana wasabre die ye nyina die ni kroche wisie ya ehwetia santemu ebehwe kwan a mahama ebefa so ma ehye ahodo ya wo se sabrim fie nan anodi ebedi ade ewo Ghana hanom no obehwe ama bibia timi akoso na yenyina twen akosi nimfie nan no awieye Ghana fo ani wonomo a won betena kire na finso wonomo atimi abu ho atan awo bre ya obuniman na ekono awieye mu ono
Kwa baba Gentleman Dental Clinic yedumadi ayedi ane se yebesiesie wosen na yabo wosen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase wosen animonyam so afa na ntuma pa efi fix one no anase yetafre no permanent one no eno nso yesi a untimi entu bi eno ene yefre no PFM bridge anase PFM crown afi yesan eye cleaning services oba ye profession no mu na yefre no scaling and polishing se ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esen no mu se bi okasa etimi mapampan ene ade ebabu na no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi ewo Gentleman Dental Clinic ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen ho na wodru enkan so a ye wo nungwa na atomic down domekwa benya runabout no so ho na wodru takwade pipe ano traffic light na ewo pipe ano ho ye ne OGN bank na wo the same premises na Kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so ho anase opposite AY Ahmed na wodru Kumasi Abrepo Junction total filling station wa traffic light na enihwe G runabout no wo free total filling station na yabron sign no na edi ho ye adwuma free eda joada kopem eda meme
what is Omujomana? Last year, I awarded the man cardless or Ghana, a Suman motor, and the man. The person of Sumuju, maybe I am a car, free, a Suman motor, because of so what talk about your track is more care I have to tell abesi which abesi because of good car a small motor no accident the car no accident so better of car so better of swap car let's no motor ready to help you with the car but if you for HIA manase person be boss can do into the car ba person Mr. Fabre suman motor on that car the amount me a small motor me never car that afei institutions for be amu here e be a car bi e ya hwe wo de ka bi esi woni so kunya nka wo pe suman motors a onsa e be kan wo de
Suman Motors a hana Captain Smart Tony Cars
na so much na me tini
na watchi etoso mochi efa sene niema dimre yeyi shaming crime eyefepa mra etwemu me ho sene twist no ne ni tienyi afa
25th December. 25th December. Babia Bayedi. Oseko Maya Rediana. Oseko Mehuru Apeti. Lodgy Entertainment. Any Ratchet Park. I did the biggest show ever. To the event of the year. Event of the year. Wait, Nebikai Kra. I shock you on. Yeah. Daddy Ahonfe. A man in a Kwajo. Your legend. Daddy Lumba. Daddy Bayen and Chenu stage in a Suebi Mada. I know no Kwan. Black Sharif. Kofi Kinata. Wendy Shea. Fabian. Kim Paluta and Minimum to Fobe Brebe. So just imagine said the creme de la creme. Go one stage is so performing. What? When you be there, 25th December, you need to Ratchet Park. A honey boss so 7 p.m. sharp. Medina start your ticket and now table to see ya. Another star 714 star 003 star 4 hash 0506 677 742 and now 0244 602 800. Event of the year Jubadi. Omo Masu Asnia musically yours and a logic travel and tours. Catch you when you know can't Adiana Peke.
Monso muteche. Wahu abraya di onia semtiche ebro. Die twasem eba nkwamo. Yede nsem no enso mo pepepe yeso. Eni tumidie so. Kabna nyamesem ene nadaya opare ho. Don hore baako. Wabro nsem hia ne mfonye ka akoma esomo edroda kopi mefiada premto bre Onua TV so Onua semtiche wonsem waje Onua semtiche droda kopi mefiada premto bre Onua TV so
Onua TV ye dwene ho pa
Finity Ghana Shine Company Limited Kowan Natural
Yes,
Anyamime, Ebusiafo, Yansempo, Every Yade Brown live near Frasia, Yade Yansempa Casiabo, and some apostle, or may Munia, my hood also, and only a day bread war.
Ewa Yansempaso, a good year more for Robert's Nasty, and a good year with them. Edia prayer. Yeah, can be so. Remember my day. Now what Kawaje?
Afei, menim se open konkonsetie, wasuma order, konkonse kakawa, and I open tie nunti. Ya de aka, sila no ya de be brush so. And can you now say ya ba wo potemo me no de be di djuma no. Ya be ba wu gaso. Eno no nto sura, na kwura, de neura. The akwatu nyina na yebeba amanfo amane
na ni na akɔwie kyire no ye de ni die kakra baba sobo ɛwɔ ye sempa dwumadie so efiri sɛ ye dwene wo ho
empanyimfo si nkonya asemkase a na afi ya dwendwen Ghana ho ane wo potem ho ye tumi ama omanyi afa ne ntoma papa e de efra abusia kayo ye sempa eba wo radio so live and color.
Yabo bi akwa ba bi ebra live Onua TV Onua 95.1 FM ochina exactly 1 week agarafo ekoto santene eto aba edeyi yema payini and of course yemra shibidwabufo ameno ka say there are some constituencies results that are still in contention guso oko Tesano police station na constituencies bi wo hono mo a still na yenyante ye ho asenti omuguso omukan. Other ones are clear and defined, and of course the gap is so wide. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia indicated of a very wide gap, and in fact he got the widest of gap in the history of our politics. Ebin see that, and nyame adomo ochira ebedi omo na ochida ewo hanu mo say ochira is 7th tibedi na ochida 7th enyumre na the run 8 mu time of the costly defeat na symphony na no Onua 95.1 and of course on the TV video na ochida you be share all white and a black handkerchief just to say thank you God, thank you for a successful election. But in all that, I mean, come on, so join me live on Facebook, Onua 95.1 and Onua TV. Now, me any come on Facebook. Now, the Nigerian community are from all Nigerian in Ghana. Is that right? Yeah. Yes, all Nigerian in Ghana. As a congratulatory message to His Excellency the President-elect. John Dramani Mahama, popularly, commonly, easily, and simply refers to as Areza Trazi. Nana Topi Kwame Oyadeye the second. And of course, in the studio with me, the Nigerian community, and of course, Minya Esusu Ewahano Muse Isaka, Hassan Abdullah, our national communication team member. So I had to say, ne binya da jenye timi din komoni na ewo fi had to say. But all Nigerian communities in Ghana are represented this morning by Reverend Dr. Ebenezer Alabi, our advisor on policy, all Nigerians in Ghana, and Chief Dr. Bayo Albert Asolu. Ashaolu, the president of the association or the community in Ghana. Welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope all is well.
Very
By
well.
God grace.
Musa want to treat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How long have you guys been in Ghana?
Oh, somebody like me, 36 years down the line.
What about Ghana 36 years?
36 years.
And not to drink a
Would they catch you?
Oh, I see. So you are Reverend Doctor?
No, I am.
Okay, you are Reverend Doctor.
That's
You
right.
are the president.
No, he's the
You are the president.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. So Yahu Sema send a congratulatory message to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And let me read. Nigerian in Ghana had held the electoral body, the Electoral Commission for a successful organization of the country's presidential and parliamentary elections that took place on Saturday, 7th December 2024. In a press statement, the president of all Nigerian community, Ghana chapter, Chief Dr. Bayo, said that the 2024 general election of Ghana has come to a successful end, and I truly believe that it was a good process. Now, so let me go down there and okay, so it says that Chief Asaulu assured that they will continue to ensure that the Nigerian in Ghana would continue to be law-abiding citizens and will also mobilize and attract more Nigerian investors to boost the economy of Ghana, as well as encouraging our people to consider investing back home in Nigeria. He congratulates the President-elect, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, for his outstanding victory of the election. He expressed confidence that the President will ensure a greater and more prosperous Ghana, ensuring that the relationship between Ghana and other countries across the world will be stronger and
will promote unity all over Africa and beyond. You wrote this press release. You came out with this press release. What informed that decision? All Nigerians in Ghana.
Yeah, well, you know, Ghana and Nigeria has gone a longer way, and we believe that anything that affects the Ghana will also affect Nigeria.
Okay.
So if there is any crack in Ghana, Nigeria will feel it, and if there's any, and vice versa. So that's why we believe that always we need to comport ourselves to make sure that there is peace in Ghana and there is peace in Nigeria.
I see. Now, so you've been here for like 36, for instance, 36 years.
Yes.
And you've witnessed a series, a number of elections held in Ghana. So far, is this the most peaceful ever election per your records?
Without any doubt, this is the most peaceful election in Ghana that I've ever witnessed since I've been in Ghana.
I see.
36 years now.
I see. So what do you have to say about all this process? I mean, the process that we've gone throughout this whole exercise.
First and foremost, you can see that this election had really shown that Ghanaians, they love their country, and then the result of the election is true reflection of the desire of the people. So, and not only that, the Vice President has also demonstrated a clear statement, a pure Democrat, and somebody who also loved the peace of his country. Because his early concession of the election result, even before the declaration from the EC, has really shown that he's a gentleman, and we need to commend him also.
I see. Reverend Beliza, I just want to find out one thing. I'm sure the Nigerian High Commissioner to Ghana has already sent his congratulatory message to John Dramani Mahama. Why would you also send a congratulatory message to John Dramani Mahama?
Thank you very much, JB. You know, a win to Ghana is a win to Nigeria, a win to West Africa, and a win to Africa. We are sending a strong signal to the whole world that World Kwame Nkrumah said that black man is capable of managing our own affair. It's coming to bear. That we've been able to conduct series of elections, continuously changing of power and transition smoothly. It shows that Africa has come to an age. And again, Ghana stand in a very good position. You know what? Ghana is the first country to attain independence. As small as Ghana is, it is a pace setter. And then Ghana is the first country to even in the sub-region. And Kwame Nkrumah said that independence of Ghana means nothing unless it's connected to the total liberation of Africa. So when we see this in Ghana, it's a signal to every other part of the sub-region that democracy has come to stay, and we have to congratulate Ghana for this. Like I said, a win to Ghana is a win to Nigeria because two countries are intertwined and we are the same. And we want to thank all of them for making it peaceful, for making it's a signal to not just Ghana alone, to everybody that the wish of the people is so strong. Democracy is the government of the people, by the people, and for the people. So we are thanking Ghana for doing this pace setter. If I may go back forward, Ghana is the first person, like I said, so whatever happened in Ghana happened in other sub-region. Ghana took the independence first. It happened in Nigeria. Ghana has the first coup. It happened in Nigeria as well.
I see.
Ghana introduced democracy, and everybody is also following Ghana. So we are saying a big thank you, and we are congratulating the government of Ghana for this smooth, election, and we say for making us stand tall in the whole world.
How comfortable is the Nigerian community in Ghana?
How comfortable?
Yeah, is the Nigerian community in Ghana
with the new?
Yeah. Well, I mean, for your period of stay here in Ghana,
it has been a case of brothers and sisters. Okay. You know, we refer Nigerian bigger brother, and Ghana is a. So there is this unity. You know, it will amaze you.
It's only the Nigerian and Ghana jollof
that is bringing the issue, and the football, as well. Yes, apart from jollof and the football, we are good to go. At least this is like a home to many of us. You see, people will cross Cotonou, they will cross Togo and come to Ghana. So you can see that even despite the two nations are very closer to Nigeria, but Ghana and Nigeria is the closest among all of them. So very comfortable, I would say, to all the Nigerians that are living here legally and doing the genuine thing here. It's like being at home. I don't say, I've been in Ghana for over 20 years.
Oh,
and
really?
I don't see any difference between
Yeah,
here
that's
and
what
home. Yes, Kakrebi.
Oh.
Why are you not asking me if I speak Ewe or if I speak Dagomba?
No,
so why Tree alone?
No, because Tree is a central language we speak here in our country. In other parts of the country, you can speak any other language.
So Nigeria spread across the whole Ghana. So
yes, I know. Nigerians. Where I went to meet one Nigerian, I was so shocked. Yeah. Not in Ghana here, outside Ghana, I was like, oh, so this place, you people come here?
Everywhere. Ghana and Nigeria travel wider in the whole world. Even now, yes, everybody is saying, where you find Nigeria, you find Ghana.
That's true. That's true. That's true. But so
very comfortable.
So how is business in Ghana so far, and what was your expectation?
Well, concerning business in Ghana, I think that is one of the issues that our government needs to look into. I made the two.
All right, so let me hold you on and go to Tesano Police Station. For me, call Tesano Police Station. They hold the recount or the reballoting, the recollation. Ekoso ewo hodomo na minia George Queen in ewo hodomo. Yeah, then let's look at the situation at hand. Ewo hodomo. Yeba. Yeah, the better come so.
Akwetia and Asum and I didn't call on the side of the MPP. The Akan and some my directory and Tiandrani and Timmy and a chas and Tanapana Obaha won't send a confusion between a Siwaha because pink sheets no. At the NDC MPP Omunin, Omu Yusu, a friend is easy diano. And ECDN has to be original. But the bill high NDC MPP, the normal results near the same, but ECDN and yet the same. So they have to pause the whole process to show that they'll call the truth and then continue. But it's what the result to do is now the issue no the attention and now might continue with the process. But then one of the big ways of the MPP, which is the leader of the MPP caucus in Parliament, Maakye, then and then Wasaba. A lot of press conferences to settle some of the challenges and discrepancies that have been outlined. Wasaba, I know I agree on here because until why don't you just speak some few words from him? Wabe, Honorable, good morning.
Morning. Rule of law, the Juma Ebwa. Into collation process, na as I say, Ecoso Pepe, and and they are saying, so you're born a empire. Say, Bibia, Ubia Bedim Brasso, near Bibia Fefe.
And then we need 3 slots for the MPP. Now, who is saying? Well,
no credit, Bako. You know, Mendisi for Omu Safi, almost say, Yampon, and since I oma do a Diano, Yan train, na Ayasa, Mofoso Jesseno, every before, almost say, Adena, Yewini. Into Yantrene and after almost on computer call off. After almost say on my bread. Hey, due to Muma and pay. Why wouldn't say wedding kunim dear? I did away how. But the harmony say, I send this in penny for omuni control. I want for suggest so. I grow ya ye we a leader. You are a leader in good times and in bad times. Send your man ya, as I said to be ma. Who party for who say we dear and koye. Omonti asye. Dr. Baumia one train Emma Yambo Abano Krana or G2. Intandena, Union Mendis for between a catch so Omupayacho, Omcrophone Bufu Asio, Intino, Ayasa Umbe Kunkumo, Intino, Yan Jin to say, oh, a trainer Yerieno, a dear chance I have yet, Bako, near the idea. A hard dream. Ceciano, yeah, MPP for no, Yasha audit Biase to investigate all the constituencies.
Then didn't ya?
No, you need to show more. Yeah, out. Yeah, you should be. Now you're out. Yeah, and Kasabi.
You can get some sort of rigging Biana.
Minia, what dear?
Someone more power.
Oh, see, me a lawyer, ni. Minia, General Secretary, a lawyer. Yen to me, Bekasawa, Bontina, Yen Ninja, so until dear, Abotre. boko atechide odi boko no we kodu bibia se odu nti wo de abotre wo de mraye adwuma ebetumi ache but ebema result se wuhia.
And then Brian, so Rashid Tanko, Eba, or the Deputy Director of Elections and or say 3 constituencies, no, it's illegal because Nippon will declare no. It's not the right person to do that. Inti,
ahanum, omunyina na G2 mu, say yembe coalition, omon crofo ba, and dry yeti ha, omo lawyer, etimibi, omo agent, ye coalition.
I saw her standing. Oh, sorry.
I said no, mpacho. Ye process no. You process no. I say, engine to me. You've been part of a process. A fantia cannot so sa. Akwetienso sa. Mpacho what ma say. Omoma no kre enye adwuma. Wa happy. Wonim de course even suhum de say omo rejected 6 police stations. Omo rejected. So omo de omo ntie ma yemfa no ye de enka ho. Na ye G2 mu. Omo rejected. Say omunti mayemfa nka ho nti no wankasa wo media no judge the issues for yourself no cry bako okay there cannot be any other way no cry bako nti no wankasa so mumma etiefo ehu de ekoso.
Let's look at the substantive issue. That is in some outraging. Sisi no pay no musi pink sheet no. And this people for no numbers in tally, but is it different? In terms of a healthy process.
Ade bi basa mo flag no mu wi o ma se ambehwe. Nti wo de abotre ye nyina ye wa ha. And I can say facts de ukra echinye ni ho. Nti ye nya abotre ye nhwe let the process continue. Ye wi obi ade nani behu. Cameras are there. Then we can straighten things up.
Last thing, then also stand up or threaten, didn't you?
Oh, what church will be on the Facebook or said then Miss Judy said, so who says it's here no opinion dinechino we win the election. And or your president elect into say if or you're intolerant. My challenge is say baby or no who says sebe my disrespect a president elect no uncle Fambra. Yes, I was sorry, I know threaten Crawford. Now, would ye to true some would the attempt? Sasan or de bar be moi. Yo, media me politics are me in the attempt. As some dear, which are watching, and yet obedi and humbi, ebeshemi moved by writing stuff on social media. I don't believe in that. Young man who cray and diddy. Who we near, when we near. Another day I wait you. Into sanity.
Honorable Alessandra Maakye, a leader of the MPP caucus in Parliament, and our church in Sembebre discrepancies say see waha and in Sensema see on Facebook and so wakani but make a sure no the amoya host a recollation of the results for Nsaoma Adreji. And there's been issues about pink sheet challenges and all that, but they're flagging and they've still continued with it. They'll come back to it and address it. But other tables have been set for other coalition constituencies from the Ashanti region. And so you're very sure how that will also pan out and bring you the results. But this is actually the atmosphere here at the Tesano Police Depot in TBBCBA. You'll be updating viewers. My trees.
Georgia say for this very particular result, and I know, sir, you better come back to Tesano Police Station after all the results as at when it comes in. But with a very quick reaction. So, my call Al Hassan Abdullah Honomo, or NDC communication team member. Na minya the reaction. Then we are na mine. Many free Nigeria so ababi. So a quick reaction on the Afeyo Maakye Ekairo.
I see they should continue ranting. We know for sure that we have over 188. But before say Bebaho, Yamukache say after declaration at the constituency level, no.
Yeah.
Anyone who has an issue should go to court.
I see.
Until recollation, now more and I Kusi.
Wow.
Say, young per se, ye supporters to your base, no. ebe to trust him.
But you guys also agreed na Moko collection center.
Why na agree all pointing what here all pointing why and no I agree. Me say ohwe yadimra and ye adwuma. Electoral Commission LI 127 clear say after coalition ye wie no we be no obeti akwa recoalition. It is not lawful. It's illegal. It's omo me say Ghana for any NDC for the election now you know Ghana for any MPP na election and Ghanaians have taken power out of the MPP. Whatever they do now uti pro now nine now uti a pro now nine. What are you talking about? Hey, omupa omunye dompeye. The truth is always one. After year transition, no problem. After 7 January, we na court bia obi e onti asema bia anko court obi e timi court o yansani timi court ejimi for timi court obi e timi court. Everybody is allowed to go to court.
All right.
Then see yedemra and yejuma.
Okay.
LI 127 is clear. After say you be you declare no constituency all no recollect be any baby illegal.
Okay. Mesa ba hono ya to aye kobodo so ba me Chief Dr. Albert Asaulu, is that right again? Yeah, Asaulu. President Edema all Nigerians in Ghana. And Reverend Dr. Ebenezer Alabi, advisor on policy or Nigeria in Ghana. Now, earlier near do kobo efa omo say had mo say no masa so atro de correlate John Dramani Mahama. But so far, Nigerian community are more had mo say no more business at say. So far, business wise, at say.
Well, for business wise, we are doing well.
Okay.
Even the whole world knows that Nigeria are one of the, if I will say,
can you speak a little bit louder for me?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying is that Nigerians in Ghana, in terms of business, we are doing very well. It is only there are some little areas which Guta and
Guta, yeah,
and Nutag, that is Nigeria Union of Traders, are having small misunderstanding in terms of this Italian trading in some area in Ghana. But if you are talking about the corporate businessmen in Ghana, they are doing perfectly well. There is no any problem. And you see, one thing about Nigeria is that it is the way, if you give them chance, you enjoy the potential in them.
Oh, really?
Yes, I'm telling you the fact. Even, you see, for the number of Nigerians coming to do business in Ghana, you can see it's of advantage to any country that Nigeria fall in love with that country.
I see.
So, and I want to engender our leader, the two countries' leader, to look into how they can find a lasting solution to how Nigeria and Ghana can be doing business peacefully.
Okay. Reverend, Mami Misao, what the Oba had 20 years. I don't know Ghana. Why do you love our country? Almost everywhere you pass, you meet a Nigerian. Almost everywhere you pass.
Okay. First, you see, we speak the same language. We are being colonized by the British, so which brings us into level ground that besides Nigeria is Ghana. We don't even see Benin, we don't see Togo. After Nigeria, we see Ghana. So it kind of like brothers and sisters. And there's nowhere you pass in Nigeria, you will not see Ghanaian as well. So it's been a very good relationship with us. And it's been wonderful. And this is the relationship we try to keep in all front, business-wise, social-wise, economic-wise, financial-wise, and human resources, and intermarriages that goes on among the two. So, which is a good one, a good platform. And then you see, average Nigeria, when you walk in the street of Nigeria and you see a Ghana, the best way they refer to my brother, my sister.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, that's how they refer to Ghanaian in Nigeria. So you see, there's a kind of bond. And when we come here too, there's a kind of bond. That's why we're saying that between Nigeria and Ghana, we can change the whole of West Africa. We can change the whole of Africa because we have a lot in common that if we can work together, let us not see ourselves as being competing. We are complementing each other. Ghana has a lot of good things. Nigeria has a lot of good things. If you can merge together, the issue of goods, as for instance now, Nigeria is able to get some of the goods at a cheaper rate because of population. You know, population determines the game.
Yes,
so we have the number, 250 million people going to markets. We can bargain very well. So when those goods come to Nigeria, then they bring it to Ghana at a cheaper price than coming all the way from China direct to Ghana and that. And when you see the airline, all that. So we should be complementing each other in the trade front. Like the corporate sector, just like the president said, we are doing very well. But we should see each other as let's merge together. ECOWAS Treaty, one free trade of goods and services. Let's work among ourselves, then empowering ourselves rather than allow ourselves to be divided, you know, because of that. So when we merge together, we can do a lot, you know, within our country.
Now, tell me more about all Nigerians in Ghana, your association. Tell me more about that.
Nigerian community Ghana.
The Nigerian community Ghana.
Yes. Okay. Is the accusation that their main purpose is to protect the welfare of Nigerians living in Ghana. And the structure is based on the geopolitical zoning in Nigeria. We have 6 geopolitical zones in Nigeria, but here in Ghana, we are operating on 4 geopolitical zones, which is the Yoruba, the Arewa, the South-South, and the Igbo community.
Okay.
So this is what made up of all Nigerian community in Ghana. All Nigerian community is the umbrella body of every other association, community in Ghana.
I see.
So, and then we are working together hand in hand in order to be able to protect and secure the welfare of our people.
I see. Now, so what next after the congratulatory message to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama? What next?
Yeah, AIC, we are preparing to go and visit him.
Okay.
Not only the president-elect, even the vice president.
Yeah.
We are also going to visit him to thank him, to appreciate him for making Ghana become very calm with his concession before the declaration of the election. It's a good one because anybody who is a lover of peace, that is what you do. I will even advise our Nigerian politicians to emulate what the vice president has done in Ghana so that there will be peace in Africa.
I see. Thank you. Reverend, finally on this issue, what would you want to say finally on this so that we can wrap up on this show?
So what we say that we can have a big breather now because everybody is just looking up together. Can Ghana make it? Can it work out? A lot of people that want to come here to do business are waiting to see this election. How is it going to go? Can Africa make it? So after this, it's a big relief to all of us, and we are saying thank you, Ghana, for making it happen. We, as a Nigerian community in Ghana, what we are doing is that there's quite a lot of people that want to come into Ghana to transact. There are a lot of people that want to come and do business in Ghana. So we are now saying to them that the atmosphere is clear, and thank God even the incoming president has a part of roots in Nigeria as well. I believe Nigeria is going to enjoy more favor from that. He was schooled in Ilorin, and so we are saying that we are far. So we are part of the ruling, class in Ghana.
President.
I believe that we're going to witness a lot of good relationship, a lot of good business relationship, and a lot of things is going to happen between the government of Nigeria and government of Ghana, because ANC recommends to the government back home that, okay, this is a good atmosphere, we are okay, we are good. We are the one to say that we are being treated well or we are not being treated well. But ANC is now saying that we are being treated well. Now, everybody who wants to come to Ghana from Nigeria, big business that want to come, can now come. We can guarantee, and then there is this cordial relationship and brotherly and sister, relationship that exists between us. So we want to say a big thank you to Ghana for this election. And
before we go, I want to ask something that the Nigeria High Commissioner has sent a letter of congratulation to the president-elect, and then why ANC?
Yes.
I want you to know that ANC and the Nigeria High Commission work hand in hand together. So it is whatever feedback they hear from us, that is what they also relate back home. So that is why
That's why. All right, so on behalf of our viewers and the good people of Ghana, we say a very big thank you to you guys for congratulating us, for also ensuring that we've had a very peaceful election. And we wish to also have a very peaceful stay here with you. But please, leave our ladies for us.
Your ladies that they don't like Nigerians, so go and ask to.
Oh, really?
I'm telling you.
All right, so thank you so much for your time. Thank you. So, my member will be your Mal Hassan. Now, afi yentuaso. So, China is only 1 week.
Sure.
Ghana, you got to something. You got to about the stakes, the tension, the whatever it was. Within less than 48 hours, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia considered defeat Edema John Dramani Mahama, and it was one of the most interesting results that we've ever seen. Way beyond that. Womu as the NDC community and at the NDC caucus, Mumu so say.
Oh, for us, the Nika can say Ghana against the MPP. I didn't expect it. And no, okay, 2020 election. It was exactly what we were expecting. And the catch almost said, ABB and a course of Emma Omunya opportunity, because it definitely within us. Say yes, you winning election. So what I say, but kaya obanti nti ye jabibia mu e mane kai. This particular year no hwe every single youth out there no abo adwuma obia edni da ho obia make sure say yes obey the ese oye yina na obetimi wini abano. And we did fantastic work. And we share from member before in Abaso, we share from region, now we share from national, now we share from constituencies now. Obia Nuhubo Mubia Juma. Until now, honestly, idea na expectation is very high. Because I felt said, not gonna for air bread, not air bread, near what a brand Wall Street no you will not understand the reason why I not Ghana against the MPP. And he said the streets were suffering more than anyone. The youth out there, Ghana population, that 60% now you record here no. Ghana population youth no me saying. This election was basically the youth who did everything possible. And the youth knows wrong. Me tiha even MPP youth were part of the victory.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. And in a seat, how can we win that seat? That should tell you that the youth there didn't use color. The youth out there, me say Ghanaian youth are now wise to the extent that they don't use color to vote. They use policies. How you have delivered. If you have delivered, the youth will give it to you. And me, I wasn't surprised. The youth gave it out massively for John Dramani Mahama because the youth were suffering. There is no work. Me say Michelle Obi Nesby, no, I say a friend Abigail Mills.
Okay.
Nesby. Now, let me check 24-hour economy no ama nurses no. Ena omuti me chance masa he 24-hour no. The amount one adebako. Yeah, nurses no. Ye nim say possible. Omuti me to hono. Omo explaining for over 30 minutes. Emma me different sectors. Especially the pharmaceutical companies know how it can generate more revenue for Ghana. And I was shocked because if nurses can sit down and bring idea, I bet you 24-hour economy no. Aye juma abwa Ghana mbuna ho. They realize that no. John Dramani Mahama policy of the 24-hour economy or person or transform the employment aspect of Ghana no. Ama mbunu anye juma ye no. E go down to the down like obiati ase. The work was really into the down. Into obia who said no because we youth now. Ejuma na ni ho yina no na ye hawa ewo obia so. Enu nti na ne youth no yina afocus on bet. Now say bet now youth are focus on you are still taxing them. Do you know say the youth there out there or winning 50,000 are buying 5,000 instantly.
Yeah.
Oh, we need 10,000. I buy 10,000 instantly.
Yeah, sure.
Or lose 10,000. I buy it.
Bro.
Exactly. So the youth out there were just focusing on policy. And trust me, the policy has worked. And I'm telling John Dramani Mahama and the NDC, clearly, as a youth, what we are doing right now is the promise that you have promised us, you must deliver. The 120 days, John Dramani Mahama, Akache said, yes, that 120 days, we, the Ghanaian youth, will make sure he deliver every single promise he gave us within 120 days. Because one, I represent the NDC. Aside the NDC, Ghana First. Aside Ghana First, I am part of those people who suffered. So I won't continue. I won't allow our own that we supported to also fail. We will put them on check. And that is what every youth out there have to do. Because, boss, streets now is shit. That is why the Siano boys now can say Emra, Asha Munsa, or Mukwako Jiji. Alapa we maybe na mu say you say a chance that be exactly why.
Yeah.
Mebo, when these youth go there and go and block it, me patrona John Dramani Mahama no ho. Nanado no ho. IGP Dampa no ho.
No.
That is why the youth are doing those things. They want to protect the properties of Ghana. But yes, yeah or outside and yeah to support me say I control mu police they should deal with them.
Is that
oh yes, the youth will not fail Ghanaians.
I see.
We will not fail Ghanaians, and that is why you're making sure say John Dramani Mahama wins. Like you see, winning no buy no.
Yeah.
Sanka 49-51. I mean, Uncle Kofo Munjintum. Oh yes. How is they are ranting around now, going back to see OBS where you know say or declare or say the power invested in me. The deputy returning. How do you even use that word?
I see.
Deputy what?
Okay. Ebe to akọ bodo but my first akwenya isu na me congratulate me aminia Dexon Chredua Obaha before his election, and we wished him well, and God being so good, of course, also Brekum West, the election went on well for him. Not the spokesperson for the for sports for the NDC manifesto, and I contested here as a member of Parliament for Brekum West. Of course, so now imagine it very huge, very huge. Really,
Thank
congratulations,
you.
Congratulations. That's to say,
Charlie, not only you wish me well, but platform now. I mean,
yeah, sure.
And we could do constituency, no, massive change.
I see.
And 62% now, media to hono. Edumaden and more support, and ye edumaden. One thing clearly I established, they say, can afford epic change. Or more my change, you know, it comes with huge responsibility.
Yeah.
Kwanya ye be first will deliver. Ama Brekum West, afan intuma pefra. Ama Ghana, yetumi akoyenim. So I'm very grateful to everybody. I mean everybody. Now I want to say a big thank you to Brekum West. And I will serve with humility. I will serve with diligence. I will serve with everything I have. Meaning say by 4 years' time, a massive transformation will Brekum West.
Wow, congratulations once again.
Thank you very much.
Now we'll go into the elections. Tell us experience. Let's say the cool move. You know, say that seat no so na yes seat abrowa hojo kra.
Seat I had in year. And this is my third time.
Oh really?
You know, 2016 I was there. 2020 I was there, and this is my third time. Seat way, let me tell you, a huge seat Ghana, Fourth Republic imo. Seat way na legendary GH Usua champion. Ye bar Fourth Republic, no ye majority leader of Parliament. The seat no. O free ho and a you ran crabby father te.
Yeah.
A better seat no so. 80 and yet seat kitwa.
shoes akasefo na agya wo ho no enya de ketwa ena incumbent MP me defeating no na no no so abetra so 16 years. So traditionally it's been strong MPP seat since 2000. 2016 yebi. 2020 yebi. But 2024 with President Mahama vision and a manifesto the toho na ye localizing with Brikun West. Now you change tactics and approach. Echo submarine campaign. Results are at the brain. So, Enyame Isane say, Ushe President Mahama, the manifesto or the buyer. Everybody stands to benefit. Let me tell you, the constituency, one of the biggest challenges due to Nehono, Ubeshia, Mayua, Emrantie, where we SHS. Ubusa results are very good results. I don't know if I will say, Ahobuanson ye. Enti me catch and say, Yura Mahama be president. Now, or co technical university, or co university, or co nursing training, or co training college. First year, an academic user fee, no, free. I mean, it sits down well with that person. What you say?
Yeah.
And Mabuna, or Mopeso Musuya Juma. E catch or say, President Mahama. Ebeye president under national apprenticeship program opportunity for all adwuma bi a person usua ye do betu adwuma mu ye provide logistics a odi besua adwuma opon ho a ya boa ma wa set up when na sadi we ompe enti afi message of resetting Ghana is excellency President Mahama ediba ye na eye dutwam e na me constituency nso unim se sports eye key our constituency no have for sports very huge now we share a sports sector of the manifesto and also a capture BBA here our constituency and as a spokesperson for sports also me localize a yeguma a use sports as a huge vehicle to rally the youth around and on the the results are a buy not only the margin is so wide but every single community will Brikun West menwene each of them.
Every single community. Every
single one of them. 69 police stations menwene 64.
Ooh.
That's how overwhelming the mandate is. That's why my so humble. Don't you after election nipa bebre busa me say it appears you are not happy you've won, and I said I have huge responsibility. Mandate na ye dia ma me no. Abra mani be sha ase age ye se ye beboa ma ye mabunu na nya adwuma e wo mpotem ho ye beboa ama infrastructure. Let me tell you, as a sportsman, I have 6 Division 2 clubs in Brikun West.
Oh, okay.
But there's not a single playing field. You to me see a kind of 80 Division 2 league air course or Brown half on. Team 6 walk my constituency no. Every week, Omutu Kwaimba, Sunyana West, about 30 kilometers. In and out, they will do about 60 before I meet me about league matches. And then, as I speak, and Friday, Jaffa Airball first match, Eagle Soccer Academy Airball second match. Onua travel all the way from Jene Aban Siatre, about 30 kilometers. And under President Mahama, policy, every district, any sports infrastructure, you be provided. It's a huge relief. And I'm very confident, say, President Mahama Abai, few years to come, Brikun West, a sports infrastructure. You be nyanina. We munema, I can see it for me, Anya Day, Brikun West. Going into the contest, I knew I was going to win. But then my say margin no be so overwhelming, and every single community, every single town.
So for the purpose of clarity, Oko Brikun West results no any. Kweku Ejenim Boate, the member of, the parliamentary candidate for the NPP,
and is the incumbent MP.
I don't know the current MP, member of parliament. Onya 8,651 votes. 8,651 votes. Now, Dexter Chere Dia, the NDC parliamentary aspirant, also 13,869. So from 8,005 to 13,000 is not a joke.
It's 5,218 difference.
Wow. But I make quite Tessanomra now you go engage the NPP General Secretary Justice Frimpong Kodia on the coalition at Ecoso Award. Tessa Yakoba, best as what I come on so.
No one has committed. No one has. So that's confusing. We are saying that. So how about Honorable, don't do yesterday. Let's all be fair, my friend. Hold on. Yesterday, General. Yesterday we were here with you. You said you were tired and that you want to start sitting. Don't be honest. I mean, don't do that. We didn't say that. All right, I hear you. That should not be stopped.
What to the other side, please?
No process will be voted here.
Please, bring your back. It's not supposed to be.
Okay. It's when in Yama Ecoso or Tessana Police Station, Abra, the recollation of some constituency results Ecoso or Horrible. So earlier, the Deputy Director of Elections said about the NDC and the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, Justin Frimpong Kodia, and the majority leader, Afeyo Maakye, or Horrible. So you go back to Brekum West. Nafi. So Brekum West in contention, what would you do now at the end of the day? We will say, within this 4-year period, no, when I am extremely fulfilled. Many say me 4 years no we na meet me yes I dey we and my Brekum for be okay.
One, as a new district, you have facilities. Very poor. Agenda 111 Aban we shall see project has been abandoned. And I'm very happy to say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Eba me constituency on the 9th September 2024. Okay, say those projects na oba obehwe na yatoaso. It is key to the people of Brekum West. Say Yebenya District Hospital. 2, from Brekum through Jinejine, the district capital, Efa Fetenta, Butukrum, Kodrobo, Kosampa, Kwano, President Mahama. Kwano in 2015-2016. First layer, second quote. Di Begusuni free abem. 8 years down the line, Kwano tutu. Pasa. President Mahama bayo befa kwan so na wire hoye. Ema oka se so nya kwan be ye president. Na wantumi anya road project bi akra na oye Brekum Sampa road na because it's a major international road called Cote d'Ivoire. Yeah. Pass it through my constituency, the heart of my constituency. Sa kwan no so edamakoma so. Again, as a sports person, you need one playing field. When this was the say, playing surfaces. Once, not a single one. Yebenya one stadium. Na yenya playing surfaces. Ewo yenkuro na yewo Division 2 clubs no. Yebe to me ama and also ya uplifting. Again, could you believe say Uko neighboring constituency Brekum East they have? Uko Sunyana they have about 5. Uko Sunyana West.
Okay, so Brekum West constituency no. Krube na dominate war.
District capital na Jene. And a district capital with 6 electoral areas. A big, such a big place. 21 polling stations.
Wow.
Voting population here around 11,000. So big.
Interesting.
We share boundary with Brekum East. And you drew Brekum now ko Sampa. You drew division honoma. A free ho eko si drobo. Hona enomo e share boundary. So unkrone wo Jamdede Adom Fete Jene Fetenta Botokrum along that line. Ofa Brekum eko domanswa. That side. You from Brekum, you go to Nsapo, Nanesuano, Benkasa, Abomaso. Then we share boundary with Doma East or Wemfie side. Then offer the right side, Udru, Jemdeda, you go right. Once you were Adom Ewoho, you were to Baby, Ebisasen, Kantanka, Kraso. Then you come back to Amankokwa, then back to Jemdede. We have other communities, Abi, Pruso, Nchenchamum. So it's a vast area, just a population, no, voting population of about 35,000, but very vast area. Sports, a key. So one constituency with 6 Division 2 clubs, it tells you how sports, your value your constituency are not a single playing field. Meanwhile, MP na maybe 2 the CCR, Oko Parliamentary. Select committee on sports or chair committee.
Oh, really?
And a very sad spectacle. But said the American within the next 4 years, maybe some as a member of parliament, you provided such facilities. And on top of the list, the theming youth. Every door I was a knocky, every opportunity I was a Valley, Emma youth, Monsunya Juma, na Brekum West, Etumpono. It is a very, very dynamic constituency, even though partly rural. But can you believe, say, literacy rate is over 76%, and youth, Tuaba, between 18 and 40, close to 70%. So, Aba ye 2024. Mainly driven by the youth mobilization and the support from the youth. Fantastic. We cannot afford to disappoint them.
I see. Now, so having been elected as a member of parliament, now His Excellency George Romani Mahama said, "Whom Obono, your minister and deputy minister, be as for youth and sports because you have so much love football and sports related issues. What would be your especially Brekum West?"
Okay, Madika Yaka, you know, sir, 2020, me serve a national manifesto spokesperson, and at 2024, Masai a servo, and for the past 25 years, Ubi Onimeno, for typical sports person, as a sports journalist, as a sports administrator at various levels. Currently, me and Kasakura me sign only football club, Eagle Soccer Academy. Sports for economic development is key on my agenda. Kwanya yebefa so ama sports ye promote to economic development, especially at the local level. Now me can be President Mahama vision say 1 Obama spending our sports are increasing. Not 2 we're providing incentives, tax breaks. Am I attracting private sector? Am I investing in sports so that players can be paid very well? And let's look at it this way: the 6 Division 2 clubs a constituency no. Team being register 30 players. Then you have technical team and support staff. At least let's put it 10. Management team 10, so 50 for each club. Now 6. That is 300. 300 say investment banner teams need to meet your players in a car straight away.
So let you know what
we're providing job for direct jobs 300. Now again no Sunday can weekend a league matches. No teams dinner converge or game center. 1 transport industry. Omobe high buses na dia kone ade sike koho. Hospitality industry, mobile players no be didi, omo caterers, omo ye nnuane ma clubs no, omo beto nsuo, bi mo be call drinking bar akwakonom bibi kakra ni nyina e boost local economy no over security boys omo be ticketing so a huge area ye neglect ya ye develop sports very well ebeboa boost economy no United Kingdom did it England premiership ye who benefit offer at the national level and opera me calculation here were 18 premier clubs so beer staff only playing body 50 that is about 900 Division 1 clubs there were 48
okay
beer were 50 that gives us 2,400 Division 2 clubs there were about 800 but conservatively let's use 700 for calculations that gives us 35,000 Yema premier Yema women division 1 Yema boxing Yema athletics Yema cycling other sports so straight away you invest in sports that can generate direct employment of over 100,000 now indirect jobs dey be 80 President Mahama Ekase sports for economic and social development a key on the agenda. Now they all patch no. Unfortunately for His Excellency, he has competent men more be deliver the policies or they are to acquire. So minim say President Mahama eba out within the ministers you see real men.
Okay.
And yet DNA who sports sector, Yura Siamane, Yura Mustafa Yusuf. President is coming out with competent, passionate people. And interestingly, President Mahama Nankasa is a passionate sports person. Any idea money and said Debia or Taikano top on his list. A year emergency refurbishment, a study as we speak. A 5 study, Cape Coast, Takrade, Tamale, Kumasi, Accra. Ebia and Chada meet FIFA standard.
Yeah, that's true.
President Mahama immediately in emergency refurbishment. Then we also look at facilities abai we shall see sports centers or shall see or various regions 2018 they were meant to be completed within 2 years. 6 years projects no in Akaho.
I see.
President Mahama, President Mahama will complete.
6 years?
6 years. Projects na Akaho. Sika Akum, multi-purpose sports centers. Of various regions. No. Across, I'm talking about Ghana. 10 of them. Almost everywhere. Every one of them. Doma Hinkru. They've been abandoned.
Yeah. I see.
President Mahama, these are things I hear ama your sports no etumi etumpon and of course all African games assembly you can sports who asem bia we say you remind you bia say Cecilia President Mahama abai we will look into all African games the son say we share the key areas sports governance and administration ethics
all right
say bibia yebaya e was sports no yebenya value for money and President Mahama will look into that. Of course.
Yeah, Kwaba.
Again, and EBA 2026 World Cup. I will tell you how His Excellency is going to ensure.
Very well.
Say March year World Cup qualifier. March year. How are we going to go to?
The Deputy Director for Election, the NDC, and addressing the media.
Constituencies. So for him, this exercise should be halted and should not really go on. And so that is what he's showing the court order. The court injunction, he's showing it to us. So what that means that the whole process has to be halted or become illegal. Is that what it is?
Yes, that's the injunction. We served Jin Mensa. They have received it at their headquarters. They should communicate to them. I've shown it to them. And this police officer here, who has interest in the matter, is trying to prevent us. And what should she has? Can't you see her? Can't you see what she's doing? Can't you see what she's doing?
You see, it's a person who will deploy to give security here.
Security for MPP. She's deployed here to protect MPP.
Now the military cannot protect. What happened?
EC head office has been said.
Yes, they have been said. What happened to the 3 that have been declared? I'm saying it has arrested everything. Nothing is going to continue here. The injunction is here. So are you walking out or you stood here? They should stop it. They can't continue. The head office is safe. The Jinmensa has been safe. And they are aware. Who can we receive? They should prove to their bosses. The one who asked them to come and collect is the one who has been injuncted. So if it is fake, tell me it's fake. Look at this. Have they confirmed receipt of the injunction? They confirmed. They have received it. So Rashid Computer is making claims that the court injunction has been served to the EC, and so it should halt the whole processes that is ongoing here. That's a recollation of the constituencies, and then there are other constituencies from the Ashanti region that will be recollated.
He's saying that you will receive this notice.
No, you have been here this morning.
Yeah.
If you recall, initially he came to tell us that we have been called for an IPAC meeting. Yeah. That's what he said, if you recall. And I threw a challenge to him that there is a process by which IPAC are called. One, they will send you a text message and follow up with an official letter. I asked him to show evidence that indeed IPAC has been called. He was unable to prove any evidence. Then, just after 30 minutes, he came back to tell us that an injunction has been placed on the process. So someone who came to earlier light that there is an IPAC meeting when there was no IPAC meeting comes back to tell you that there is an injunction. How will you take him serious? How will you believe that what he's saying is the truth? If there is an injunction, as a lawyer, I know the processes. Where is the bailiff? Where is the bailiff? At the end, is he an officer of the court, or have the court asked him that he should be going around dispatching rate to people? So if there's indeed an injunction, the officers here, they work under the Electoral Commission. Certainly they will be called that there is an injunction on this to hold. But we can't be taking a concocted injunction from NDC director office.
Mr. Jackson, how do you take news that the MPP, despite some flaws that have been identified, you still want to go with the process?
Which flaws?
Like some pink sheets that were not corresponding.
Which pink sheets were not corresponding?
There were one that the party agent had corresponding, but the EC's results were altered.
No, by the end of this, you must speak the truth. What happened was that, according to the NDC, they said the EC had made changes with respect to the number of ballot papers that were issued. So we asked them, does it affect the votes that the political parties had? They said no.
In the absence of the party agents?
No, by the end of the day, we are doing collation. So in the collation, there is a certain time that EC don't even have their pin sheet, but rely on political parties. So our argument was very simple. Let's compare the pin sheet of NDC and MPP. If they correspond, what's the issue? Then why do EC give political parties copies of their pin sheet?
But it looks like the NDC is working out.
No. The NDC is frustrated. And we understand them. Because their supporters are on them, threatening them that why are they sitting down for recollations to be done? And MPP has taken Zoom, MPP has taken Fantiakwa, and MPP has taken Akwetia. It's the pressure that they are giving to them. That's why they are misbehaving. Either than that would have been done with this exercise long time ago. So this is needless. No matter how long it takes, whether today, tomorrow, next week, we'll all be here. But the right thing has to be done. As a political party, when we lost the elections, in less than 16 hours, our flag bearer came out to concede defeat. You've won majority in parliament. No one is complaining. But at least the right thing has to be done. They know they've lost those constituencies. That's why they are misbehaving.
Justin Kodia is the General Secretary of the MPP. And I have with me Edug with me here. Edug, I know your chairman is addressing the media at 10:30.
Yes, we have served the Electoral Commission with an application for interlocutory injunction to restrain the Electoral Commission from doing what they are doing. That process has been served on the EC, and this is it.
But have they confirmed receipt of it?
Oh, without doubt. GJ 0275 2025. It was filed at 9:30 early this morning. Anope Philibert Fume versus Frank Anodompre, Electoral Commission of Ghana. So this is it. Who? No, it's not to be. But he's an inferior officer. If I serve them, the court will not even take me serious. I have served.
Get a call from the head office.
I have served the head office, and he has to stop. We have brought it to his notice.
But does that affect the three that were declared yesterday?
Which one?
No,
this one is specific. This
just point somewhere.
This is where we are now. And this is where we are now. We are within Sawam now. And
the time where they were making headway?
It doesn't matter. It's a court process. I'm sure somebody like Fenyo Maakye will not disagree. He knows what he did with the Speaker of Parliament, with injunctions and all of those things. And that is exactly what we have.
At this moment, is it what Ghanaians?
Yes. We have served the Electoral Commission. If you recall, somewhere 2023, prior to the NDC going for our primaries to elect presidential and parliamentary, Dr. Kwabena before went to court. The mere filing of an interlocutory injunction, the Electoral Commission issued a statement that the service of the process on them is enough for them to disengage. And that is all that we are saying.
With all this, we're going to mar the transition process?
Hold on. The court has fixed the 20th of December for the hearing of the interlocutory injunction. So let's do what is needful.
The CID woman here says that
Don't worry. No, the bailiff, is he a party?
He says he's here to
No, but is he a party? Hold on. His only responsibility, his only responsibility is to ensure order, security. How does the stoppage of this process create a disorder? I don't understand.
Right.
It looks like it will really take a whole day here, and the coalition has actually been placed on hold because we are told that a court injunction has been placed on this very particular constituency, which is in Sawam Adrejui. And you can see in your shots the incumbent MP Onua Dompreh. He was actually outside before, but he's in now, and some big wigs of the MPP are also here to monitor the whole process. And it looks like it will take a whole day, and this is actually visuals coming to you live from the Tesano Police Depot regarding the recollation of results of the Nsawam Adrejui constituency. But other constituencies have been brought here. Tables have been prepared for these constituencies, and that's Obuasi East constituency, and there's our North constituency, our North Southwest, and these other constituencies have been brought here. Tables have been set for them to ensure that they are recollected and the winners declared. And so that's what it is here. Scenes from the Coalition Center. And Fenyo Maakye also spotted around here. No, I know you are really, this morning, I saw you're really concerned this morning, and you thought you were going to make some headway, but I hear a court injunction has been placed on the very constituency. So what that means is that...
Well, I have not heard anything, and I have not been served anything of an injunction. So for me, I believe that what the EC is doing must go on. But my question to you, or to anybody listening to me, is how do you put an injunction on nothing? Because we don't know who is actually going to win. We haven't finished collation. So how do you know this one will win, therefore I am stopping it, or whatever it is that you want to do? I believe that we have to allow the process to go for us to know what is in the figures. That is all.
So you're the regional chairman. What is your team? What are you going to plan? What is the next step?
My next step is what? My next step is that I have to make sure that I open my eyes and see the numbers the EC is collating, and that's it. That's my next step.
So here's the regional chairman of the MPP, and he's made his point clear. No injunction has been served, and for him the process should continue smoothly. This morning he was here. He thought there was going to be a headway after several confrontations and misunderstanding since yesterday. 3 out of the 4 constituencies were declared, and the substantive constituency now is the Nsawam Adrejui, which has been marred with some sort of confusion and misunderstanding. Initially, it was about pink sheets not tallying. Party agents' results were tallying, but that of the ECs was quite different. And it halted the process for a while, and it continued after they all resolved to really flag those disputed pink sheets. But or just until when the notice came out that a court injunction has been placed on this very constituency, which has made progress stifled at the moment. And some NDC bigwigs are also here. I see this Okaikwe here, former Minister for Information, trying to put things in order, talking to her party agents. If you just tune in, live visuals from Tesano Police Depot. And trust us to bring you all the exclusive updates. You don't want to switch to any other network. We were with you yesterday. We are here again. We are making sure no information is left unturned. We are providing it to you on a silver platter. Stick with us for all your post-election related issues. So that's Woyomi and Obiamwa and Obiamwa and Rashid Tanko. Whatever they are discussing, we can't tell. But at least calling a truce at this very moment is what really matters to ensure everything goes on smoothly. I can say there's some sort of relative calm here, and what? Wait a minute, Mr. Wimi, Mr. Alfred, you want to share any word with us? We were here, I was here with you yesterday, yes, and you are here this morning. I thought you were going to be here 6 a.m.
No, I won't talk.
So here's refused. Just talk to me. I was with you yesterday.
Okay, you were here.
Mr. Obi was here yesterday.
He's my brother. He's my brother. That one.
Okay, so he's refused. Okay, Mr. Obi, Okay. Mr. Alfred, I saw you yesterday. You were here today this morning. What are your concerns? At the end of the day, we want this to be done once and for all because others have been, declared.
You know one thing. I am not from that constituency. Everything over there is from the constituency executive and those who witness. And Zita here was at one of the stations. The military came, they shot. He escaped.
Yesterday.
She just escaped. And then some people got wounded and everything. So
that's why some of the pitch sheets were not
lost, and that of the EC was lost. So the contention is that the one that the EC is presenting to itself is not authentic.
Today, this morning, for instance, one pitch sheet that the EC brought is different from what the NDC and MPP has. Ours is the same, but the EC's is different.
So what I know is they flagged it and then pursued the process.
Let me explain to you. If you and the EC...
We'll be done shortly. We'll be done shortly, but shortly. Just a minute. Boss, a minute.
If you and the EC, you are having a pink sheet that is fraudulent, and you didn't bring a box where it is sealed, and you are holding it, like all the pink sheet you were holding, he slept with it and came back this morning and produced it.
So come on, no. So tempers are actually flaring up, and so that was the NDC chairman for the constituency. And but this
so
if these are the things we don't want to see.
These things, if they say that your abroad is not good, it means it's not good. You understand me? So if the NDC have gone for an injunction, so that
can we talk to this? I can see your chairman and then that of the NDC trying to, but these are bad scenes. You know that
he illegally came there.
But don't you think? I don't know. No, for lack of better word.
Okay. If a pink sheet from the EC is fraudulent, do you think that? Don't you know that the people of Insaom are being denied their right,
their voices
and everything? So what the NDC has done this morning is appropriate. Put an injunction. We talk and we see what to do. Okay. Thank you.
So like Edu Tamaklo said, a court injunction has been placed on this very constituency in Sao Medjugorje, and so what that means is that maybe the processes will be halted. There'll be no recollation. So when exactly, we'll get to know about the final result, we'll just inform you accordingly. But it's not a good scene here at all. Not a good scene at all. And we just hope that some sort of truce will be called, and then law and order will be, maintained here. Looking at the high number of police personnel here, should be controlled ASAP. So police deployment has been increased. We're hoping that law and order we maintain here. That's what everyone, is craving for, to ensure everything here, is done in a peaceful and orderly manner.
In fact, the only person from the MPP side who is a party to the suit is an Odompe first defendant. He will be served appropriately. But the person conducting this exercise is the Electoral Commission, and they have been served.
And are you very much sure that the Electoral Commission has communicated same?
Oh no. In fact, Bosman and Co have confirmed the service of the process. You are most welcome.
My cameraman, if you can just, give me a shot of what is going on. So that's the police CID trying to, put things in order, talking to some of the party agents and then party executives. And she's been accused of being in bed with the MPP. No evidence have been put to that. But these are allegations from the side of the NDC that the police CID here, who has been here since yesterday and today, is in bed with the MPP, more like the what they say is the women organizer of the party, but they cannot or have not, put any evidence to these allegations. And so these are some of the remarks that are coming from the party, and these are live visuals from the coalition center here at the Tesano Police Depot. And we can confirm that the national chairman of the NDC, Johnson Esiedun Katia, will be addressing the media and the general public regarding some of these discrepancies at 10:30 a.m. We'll be bringing that live for you. And this press briefing has to do with some of the discrepancies and the recollation of some of these outstanding constituencies, Fantiakwa North, which were declared yesterday, Akwetia and Suhum. And the one currently being the substantive matter today is in Saumad region. It could not be declared yesterday. We have to come here again 6 a.m. to continue with the process. And it looks like there's no end in sight regarding the declaration of victors of this very constituency. But other constituencies have started their recollation, and in your short is Techiman South constituency, and the process has started. We are hoping at the end of the day all these new constituencies results will be declared as peaceful as possible. So you ask yourself, with this high number of police personnel, why do we still have this pocket of confusion and mayhem? This is a question for the gods. You see, you've been here with us. Do you want to share a few things with us? We're here with you in the morning. You want to no. So that's the Electoral Commissioner representing Jin Mensa here regarding that very constituency. So the reason was that they were going to continue with the process, flag the disputed pink sheets of some polling stations until this whole conjunction came in, which has actually stifled the process. And so what that means is that the process has halted, and when exactly it will commence, we can't tell. But trust us, we are here. It's a reason we are here for you. We'll be giving you all that updates that you need to know regarding the declaration of the results of this very constituency. So, one of the party agents of the NDC in the shot now, Mr. Martin Kosa. Sorry. Yeah. So that's a party agent of the NDC trying to explain things to the police CID. Tempers, of course, are flaring up in the process. And at the end of the day, what I think we all are craving for is some sort of high level of peace and decorum. Even if not for the Saume Graduate constituency, but the others are from the Ashanti region. To continue, which of course looks a bit peaceful. So yeah, if not at all, we want that peace for processes here. Mr. Martin, did you want to share what you mean? You talk to me later. So Mr. Martin says you talk to me later. So it's peaceful here, and I think the others are also setting up to ensure that they also proceed with their re-coalition. These constituencies don't have any injunction placed on them, but what has been injuncted is the in some Adredri constituency. But truth of the matter is, so there was this friend that told me that, okay, at least you've won unconvincingly at some parliamentary seats. Why won't you let this go?
No. Hey! People were shot. Our party members were shot in Nsawam. And you say we should let go. That is the mandate of the people. Remember that on the campaign platform, the promise was to protect their votes using every legitimate method. And that is exactly what we have done.
Hey, before this day, I know Anodon did a press conference saying that he wants all these outstanding constituencies results declared because in a way it's going to mar the transition process. Are you
No. Parliament requires a certain number to form a quorum. Remember that the presidential, in terms of the transition, is governed by law. The Presidential Transition Act, so amended. That is what regulates the process. And everything that has been done so far is legal. I was surprised when Anodompre, a lawmaker, made a point that the transition process should be halted because of this. We have not, as we speak, that is what it is.
Ediji Tamaklo is member of the NDC legal team, and he actually expatiated on the court injunction that has been placed on the Insama Edreji constituency, which has actually made the process halted. But please, visibility, you can see they're trying to put things in order and ensure there's some relatively calm and peace here for whatever exercise that is supposed to be taken today, apart from the Insama Edreji re-coalition to take place. So we are your election command center. Trust us for all the updates and the post-election related issues. Just name them. We'll bring it to you as it is, comprehensive. Make sure all the stakeholders that matter, all the parties involved, get a fair share. Their voices will be heard. When you talk about comprehensive reportage, it's TV3. Make us your number one plug for all the updates. But let me take you out and let me paint a picture for you how it also looks like outside. Please, visibility is quite high too here. Aside a number of them here inside as well. But this is Honorable Kobnadifo. Good morning. Good to have you here. Thanks for coming. Good. I'm sure you monitored the re-coalition exercise. What is your initial impression?
I'm asking why they called us here. I want to understand. Why are we here?
So there's recoalition ongoing, and we are told that there's a court in
ongoing here.
Three constituencies were declared yesterday.
Do coalition in the police station. So police station, this police station, that's where we have coalitions. So why are we doing it here? Why? Can you explain?
Maybe because tempers are high, so this is a zone which is, when you talk about security.
Police should calm them down. They should not bring coalition. It's the work of coalition is not the work of police. Calming down, making sure there's peace is the responsibility of the police, not coalition. Why do we have police stations? Elections are won or lost at the polling stations, not police stations. Why are we here? My brother, they have a responsibility to calm down people who are angry, but not to determine coalitions. Is that your job? Is it? So why are we here? Why are we here? Please, we want peace. Whatever happened at the polling stations, we should go back there. Look at the figures and then agree. But not here.
So moving forward, there is some sort of confusion here and there, marring the beauty of the whole process. Yes, moving forward, what do you think
they have a responsibility as police officers to restore peace. We should encourage them to restore peace, but not to get into collation of data or figures. Is that their job? What are the agents? EC officials of the returning officers, what are they? That's their job, not the job of police officers. I'm sorry. Let's all agree as politicians that our job is to make sure we get the right results, but not to send our results to the police. Why are we here? For what? What are we determining here? Figures or peace? If it's peace, we don't talk of figures here. Master policeman, where are we in your hands here?
I just want to know what you make of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's, posture, where even before the IEC declared the official result, he came out to concede defeat. So this is what the leader of the MPP caucus in Parliament, Alexander Maakye, is, standing on to ensure that your president-elect calls your people to order.
Bawumia did that because he had seen the figures, his figures. He knew that he had lost. It was done at the collation centers, the police stations. Your police stations. Did Dr. Bawumia call it the police? Did he? No, he said, I have looked at my figures. I declared that I have not won the elections, so I'm conceding. Beautiful. But why have you called us here?
But Doc, if you're not really comfortable with this very place as a center to collate all this, then it means that the three constituencies that were declared will be illegal, because according to your Deputy Director of Elections and IT, they are illegal because the person that declared it is not a returning officer.
That's a point I'm making. Determination should be done by the returning officer, lawyer. Is it not true?
That is the point.
You see, the police.
You see, that is the point.
Returning officers have that responsibility under the Constitution.
If a declaration is done by not a returning officer, then you have all the right to go to court and have your remedy at the court. For instance, in a constituency like Obuasi East, I was personally there. After the collation and everything, on the pink sheet, the sitting MP signed having lost, and our parliamentary candidate for NDC signed, and the returning officer declared the NDC candidate as the winner. It is all over. Now you bring that person here to recollect and redeclared.
Why?
I know your chairman will be having a press conference at 10:30. I don't know if you have any snippets to share with us. What exactly do you think are some of the things they're going to touch on this afternoon?
About the illegalities that is going on here. Because you see, before the beginning of these elections, The EC herself told us that elections are won at the polling stations. And that is exactly what we did. We won the elections at the polling stations. So why are elections being declared at the polling station? Why? That is double standardness.
Before I wrap up, maybe you want to share with us your last
case. We are going. We have made our case. We're not happy being here. We don't declare elections results at the police stations, but polling stations. So thank you. Bye bye.
Dr. Komna Dufour is. Okay, so you are actually but he's on the part of the MPP. I know. Yeah. Okay.
Because I think my revered former finance minister is getting the whole concept wrong when he is claiming that elections are not being declared at the polling stations.
I think his concern is more like police intimidation.
The truth of the matter is that if you have NDC talks, go into an electoral commission's office in Ayensuano, set the place ablaze, on fire. If you have NDC talks, go to Fantiakwa North.
All political parties do this. We are not equalizing this, but I think we should actually talk to this matter. It's something that both parties do.
So let me finish the statement without interjecting. If these things happens and the police realize that security situation in these places are not tenable for declaration or freely collation of the elections, and they want to provide security at appropriate place, then you wrongly say that it is being collected at a police station, which is not correct.
People came with their pink sheets anyways. So in a case where maybe it's quite not convenient to declare the result because of tension and all that, what best can we do that?
The best thing that can be done over those constituencies is to go for a run. Because you see, you see what they are doing. For instance, in Mankaso, an NDC supporter was shot and killed in Mankaso.
He's my boy.
So nobody died. So where is he now? Where's the person?
You can't come here and lie to us.
So where's the person?
The guy is my boy.
So where is he? Is he in hospital
right now?
That's what he said. He's dead.
NDC member. So he can't tell me he was shot.
He's an NDC member. He's
my guy. Even the day of the election,
Nimo was shot. Look at you. You are lying. Five people were shot.
Stop lying.
So if you don't have evidence, I'm sure if you don't have evidence, I'll not allow you to say this on national television. And so earlier we heard from the former Minister of Finance, Dr. Komna Dufour, not really comfortable with the fact that results are being recollated here, and also talked about some sort of military intimidation, police intimidation here. And these were his thoughts concerning his initial impression of the whole exercise, which started yesterday, and some other constituencies in the Ashanti region will also have their results declared. I'm really concerned about. I'm really concerned about your issue.
No, let me talk.
No, I'm coming. I'm really concerned about the issue. How sure are you that it's an NDC person that shot him?
The guy is with me. He's my boy. I know the father. I know the mother. I know all the siblings. So they can't come and then lie to the whole public that he is an NDC member, of which I know very well.
So have you reported the issue? Are you following up on the issue?
Of course.
So if you ask him what mechanism he put in place to know that the person is NDC.
Where does he even come from? Where is from? That guy who spoke, where is he even from in the first place? While some of us, we are from Mankaso, knowing very well the guy was shot by NDC member. Now they are claiming that even the guy is a member of the NDC, of which is emphatically not true. So they can't lie like that.
Well, so these are some, party agents of the MPP, and they're showing concerns, post-election concerns, pre-election concerns, what really transpired during the elections and the aftermath, which of course they are not pleased with the outcome. And I just wanted to take you out and give you a fair picture of how the exterior part of the whole depot looks like. Inside is where the collation is taking place, and this is the forecourt. And this is the forecourt where some, party bigwigs are here to support their respective parties. And security from the far end is quite high. Deployment vehicles here and there. And so for someone to just come in, or have to go through let's say 3-4 checks to get here. So it'll be very difficult to get here without accreditation or some sort of pass to be a part of this whole exercise. But it is what it is. We're hoping that some truths will be called and the exercise will be, peaceful, like all we're craving for. The other constituencies from the Ashanti region will also be recollated peacefully. So that's it. Election Command Center, Ghana decides. This is live shots from the Tesano Police Depot here in Accra.
All right. Me and I say, but as usual, you best ask what the whole movie must when issues no start to say bar. So the Tesano Police Station earlier now to say brofo nkwana na omoka. Maminya da gem breaking the market to be down. The NDC has surveyed the Electoral Commissioner and as the returning officer for the Sawoma Drudgery election was 7 injunctions say omo the tabo de atoso say omo kwan emomo nkan ballot paper because already na declaration that they can consider that, so they don't see the reason why there are discrepancies in the figures as at when on the 7th of December. It's December no kase the omo the tabo the atoso injunction the atoso, and we are hearing say the case will be called on the 20th of this month. 20th of this month, and the court fresh assembly. It's on the 20th of this month, the court fresh assembly, and the court will determine. Say, be a Then came the General Secretary of the NPP, Justice Repokodia, Eddie banking the fact that earlier now the Deputy Director for Election, Eddie Madi NDC, can say, now okra no almost say IPAC meet wo di ka be 2 foot rogu yeni ya ka hwe obaso so be betwa ntro wo so kra onye believe wa ka se bia wa 7 year eti eno sa asem de ye mogu omutungu dada omutungu na chese asumdwe emra. And ehonom na Dr. Kwabena for the former finance minister and the former governor of the Bank of Ghana BPM ehonom no ka say look abato asumdwe kwan so you follow due process na make sure say asumdwe. So there are mixed reactions both from the NDC and NPP. Ewo is Sawom Adwejuri abatwa ekoso nano memenda etwemwe. And of course other regions so there are pockets of issues. Me no ka say ewo Techiman South. But the last 4 years enkofo mako and so efri mu no yebo wotu ama wo free mu no. Me no ka say results no is still under contention. Emugusu a omo eguso mo kan ho asem earlier na Martin J Kosa I declare no as winner and ekoye echu na chese sem no dabi why so mo ntiase dabi omo ntiase kra enti omo saso nko kan ne biem chese ne ekoso ewo the Greater Accra region no any other part of the region. Now obi so bisa me say I will win there no so akwakosi say now. So what we are hearing, let me give you the result for the I will win there no. That is somewhere around Western North. I'll give you a breakdown of our win there. Meaning, God remember to my end. I will read parliamentary results. If a certified that, then we can all have a look at our win election results the way a CTS is here. Because right now, a lot of places are under contention and nona. Ghana for na but as it stands now, our win the other day is been declared. Our win there no is been declared. Oscar Oforilabi, the incumbent member of parliament, winning by 21,889 votes, representing 50.12%. And Abanga also a contest here, also in 21,786, representing 49.89%. A very slim margin. Very, very slim margin. 21,889 and away 786. Me ati from near here. Na yehu vote dodwa. Oscar Oforilabi ede ewini 21,889 minus 21,786. And just 103 votes. 103 votes. I will win. Timenoka say, I will win constituency. Oscar Oforilabi, the incumbent member of parliament, and as so you declare no as the winner of that particular election. To take note, but maybe the results are still in contention. As it stands now, the NDC 185 seats constant, confirmed. 185 seats confirmed. And at the NPP, to see a struggle, and 80 seats. Now, within the 80 seats, there are 4 independent parliamentary candidates, parliamentary MPs, 4 independent parliamentary MPs, now, i.e., Ohene Kwame Frimpong, A+, and 2 others, and this is almost secure the 4 seats. So, as it stands now, MPP, 80 seats, and NDC, also 185 seats, making it a total of 200. 180 plus 185 plus 80 and 265. Now so I got about 11. I got just about 11. Now just say 276. 276. So it looks like about 11 constituencies and are under contention right now. But interestingly, Techimai South, also Ekaho, Martin J. Kosa. So let's look at Nyama Koso Ewa Techimai South as it stands now. So you will do a comparison, a comparative analysis of the election at Ekoso Ewa Techimai South, especially in the presidential elections. Then we had narrowed it down to the parliamentary area. Of course, my guest I will have Musi and Bedin Kobo. I will have Musi. Mama Refi, many of them will have Bedin Kobo, but I mean running through the presidential election. I will touch my south. Godwin, but Mufami Koho will touch my south. I will the Bono region or the Bono Ahafo. Is it Ahafo? Bono East. Bono East. Okay, touch my south. Bono East. So the Bono East, touch my south election, the presidential election. Okay, so okay, so we have that of Techimai North, Techimai South. As it stands now, the presidential election for Techimai South, John Dramani Mahama enya 50,760 votes. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enya 36,421. So the difference, is so clear. Techimai South, NDC, John Dramani Mahama, enya 50,760 votes. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, enya 36,421. So these are the clear differences between the parliamentary result. But see at the presidential result. But see at the year under contention right now is the parliamentary result. The Minister in charge of local government, Martin J. Kosa, is contesting for that particular result. Earlier, I declared as the winner of that particular constituency for the second time. And how also so in the last 4 years, make a boost for you. You should for so history should not repeat itself. Now, in this very particular year's election, a Kofosia and actually one take notes. Kofosia and actually and it is not a joke, it is not funny, and it is all happening under the regime of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. In the first election, second election, he was, somebody was shot, about 8 people were shot, Obi Ankashi, and as you see, so another 6 persons, individuals have been shot dead, and that is what we are talking about. And it should never happen again. Never happen again. It's the enone nkoba ekoso so se woman dojiri ye the tabo de atoso interlocutory injunction ye the atoso and court esusu be ebe here ebe friends asem no on the 20th of December. Nafi other places also ye the ho amanebo ebe brew nafi what me ama ye di nkobo e wo haremu say. Ayonia 95.1 of course Ayonia TV. Me no ka say the MP elect for Brekum West. How does it feel? It's a good feeling. Yeah. I see.
But there's a worrying development. The Kusi from 92 by a 4th Republic, and yet the last 8 years, the term recoalition. Now, the coalition free constituency akoba ebi no yenhunu bi da. And we expect say nsawoma duagiri injunction na da so no EC be respected. All parties must respect that. The Techiman South in particular, we are Madam for Christopher Beire.
On the contest.
On the same contest.
Okay, so
2020.
On the contest.
Clearly he won.
Well, I mean,
clearly he won that election.
That he won because at the end of the day, Martin J. Kosa and Electoral Commission board the day. Violence a course, true a course, and a 10 result. I feel so. I'm very confident he has won. And the question I Yebusan is why Techiman South all the time? Techiman South. Let's remember the paying for baby abe contested. Nyasa issues no. But Yewura Martina J. Kosa in particular, 2 elections are wakonyo on the first person who contested on the ticket of MPP. But oba race in 2020, 2024. Look at Noma Ekoso. Look at Noma Ekoso. And nona Dr. Dufo Ebeka Huasem. Elections, they say declare results with polling stations. Not at the police stations. Okay, so
but here is the case.
My set the record straight. I will have to say. Last 4 years, I was touching my south. Now, so these are the results. What in Pacho, Kotechima South, not project results, the parliamentary results are
2 results, but results we can buy, and Christopher Beire, I'm winning.
Yes, but one they all had to say quite different from the
results are by in the best of the melee. Soldier 4-2 and the we and a done results.
Well, I mean very well. Last 4 years, 2020 results, parliamentary at the core between the contest between Christopher Bayere and Martin J. Kweku Mensah Kosa. Now, so the result was that Martin J. Kosa had 49,682, representing 50.24%. And Christopher Bayere also had 49,205, representing 49.79%. So we have 49,000. So a little above 400 votes difference and in that particular election. So so this was okay. Near Techiman South Techiman
North.
Yes, we are Techiman North. So we are Techiman South. Our digital platform. So this is Techiman South. And that was the result by assets last 4 years. So you could see the difference between 2016 and 2020 results. Now, so 2016 and 2020 results, we are 2024 results, and also it's under contention. A honomo and as I say, I'm no say a honomo so and yasam ketwa. So
we got 2020, a difference is just about 400.
Yeah, just about.
But the point is,
sure,
if indeed Obiang win any election, the entity was 2-2. Eme kunkum nipa ansana ye declare results. That is what we're talking about.
I mean,
and Techiman South again. I will be him say Christopher Beire and win this election. Recollection, if we. That is why I make us say the last 8 years, our terminologies are ye introducing into your body politics. I think say sana ye kratu hono enye sapapa. Sure. Na said the Dr. Dufo Akano. We are all expecting police stations, Dr. Afarijan, elections are won at the polling stations. New polling stations na yako massage figures. Edi yako baby ako changing results. And what is happening is quite unfortunate. I know say at the end of the day, fairness shall prevail. I'm very happy. Yentrain National Chairman, very soon he will be addressing the whole nation.
We are told to say around 11:30, the NDC Ebehodi press conference. Now, for your more addresses some issues across the country. Now, so there are still results at the contention, but as it starts now, the NDC comfortable in 180 seats in Parliament. 85 seats in Parliament.
Yeah, close to
185 seats in Parliament, including me and you, say, he's an MP elect. I mean, Obrikum West. So that NPP, so we know, say, there were 80 seats in Parliament, including the independent parliamentary candidates. So, Hassan, I don't know. So far, your final comments on this near breaking right?
Yeah, so me recoalition, redeclaration. Where is it coming from? Look, elections are won at the polling station.
Yes.
And this time around, our people were so alert, were so ready. And making sure say what happened in 2020 and 2016 ABC. And please, in paying for no, yes, Remo, let the people vote count. Make sure you don't allow them to use state institutions like the security and Ghana Police and EC to change the will of the people. Look, transitional Ekoso, yet I said, but I call the John, yeah, my bear accepted defeat. Oh, me transition. Now we now for some illegal declarations and illegal coalition. It will not happen. And let me tell them, look, police follow Mobua and Kofo Momo, yes, and the man, Omuntia say, somewhat down Munyane. Abaya Sasau, Eviema Sasau, and we have them on record. We are seeing them. They should not try us. Because
is it like supposed to be a warning or
it is not a warning. But the issue is that it's not a warning. But the issue is that you're sorry, 24 hours, I simple. Imagine, say, boss, imagine, say, Akabawe, 136, 136, and 137, 137, do you know what these people will do? Ghana for Nyansa Munti, and Omomaye, overwhelming 185 plus seats. And let me tell you, Omukosro, Ebafom, and Massage figures, LBBR, we have secured the to reset. I check amount for her. The word that we use for this election, resetting Ghana. We are resetting Ghana. All right. And we will reset Ghana. That is it. We will reset Ghana. Whether they like it or not, we will reset Ghana.
Okay. Your life on your TV and of course on your 95.1. Remember, Cecilia.
Where conviction meets compassion, Heritage Christian University College stands tall, shaping futures and societies. Here, creativity isn't just a concept, it's the fuel for social change. But it's not just about entrepreneurship, it's about nurturing a spirit of service and community. We instill in our students the values of leadership and giving back. Our graduates don't just end degrees, they embody entrepreneurship, philanthropy, ethics, and global competence. Heritage is where innovation thrives amidst a serene environment, offering unparalleled experiences. Come, be part of our journey where creativity and community unite to shape a better tomorrow. Heritage Christian University College, educating compassionate entrepreneurial leaders.
Me, mo pese mo chuchu musiana. Come on now, let's brush our teeth. In the morning, let's brush our teeth. In the night before we go sleep, brush with Electoral cream. Me yo bati. Empempina, me tai breye pass. Ame mai echuchu womus. Until a friend introduced to me.
Hey, into what the toothpaste in
cap. Nana ya.
Boy, somewhere.
Shenefre. Wow, me jidi se me mufre ni bejo.
Na ankasa.
Dentoral Kids toothpaste. A free sabre no senior muhu. Me mani chichi wo mosia. E wo mu die ni ji nko a.
Maumane ninji for dental kit toothpaste. Rechichi womose.
Always brush the dental kit. Dental kit toothpaste. Papa.
Sawu pebi atwa.
All right, so 7 constituency seats and are under protest right now. Now, number 1, Ablekumanov. Earlier, now Ablekumanov for what declare Ediama Rabro Obin, but it's still under contention. Still, the Mugusu Eche Homansu Sisia, Emma MPP for the show Obompene, into Ablekumanov, Menoka say, a honomo NGNT. As it stands now, Yen declare Obia as member of Parliament elect. Number 2, Tema Central, a honomo so ehru de ayenya and declare. Number 3, Ablekuma South. Okay, so number 3, Techima South. Techima South, a horrible nana yaka wasem sisia. And it's a contest between Christopher Bayre and Martin J. Kosa. That is the minister in charge of local governments. Mind you, about 7 ministers, and then this is for 2. About, I think, about 8 or 9 ministers, and then this is for 2. And then from Okunya, so at various places. Then in Ashanti region, you will have Hafwano North in the Ashanti region. A hot so under contention and official south. As also Sabidoka say, official south, so Muguso Mocheho Manso near there. And now you will have Hafwano North. So 7 constituencies. Ebeka. The existing constituency 1 year 276 constituencies. So for now, the 7 constituencies in the year Yanka Wasam year. It's a woman do a jury eka hubi. Abino Kasaya de Tabo de Atoso. You will Techima South to Honoma still nice under contention. Techima Tema Central. Yes, Tema Central as also our Honomo. You will have one north and I have one southwest. As also our Honomo. And yes, also official south, and of course, yes, also our is Sawom Adredri. And Hodomo, not Dompre, and Nebusia for. So these are some of the issues. You can have some assistance now. I will have to say, but trust us, as your elections command center, I am about to also remember up to speed information about every single constituencies. And in all the 7 constituencies you can have some now. Presidential results, you declare our honomo. And in all the presidential results, averagely, the NDC won in almost all the 7 constituencies. But in the case of the parliamentary, I don't know from Ediaba. But I mean, what do you do? And check, the NDC shall be holding a press conference on these very particular issues. And they are there. Now, for yet me hundema and asema NDC for Ebeka Edia Fasa same way eho. Minim there, but we are parliamentary candidates, and I said MP elect. Brekum West, right?
Brekum West.
Yes, Brekum West. Now, so about to them maybe say, how does the candidates and the community how do they feel when it comes to elections under contention like this?
One, where I let me go back a little bit. Ayawaso West Wogon. Omode ya yanka ho hwe 2020 omode ye emia bebre ekwoso Techima South. Uko yoso a ekwoso ho and several other places. And this is repetition of the ekwoso previously. But I think say about time say ye di 9 esi form. Now you making sure say this one we will not accept. Baby, I was a rerunner. I was a rerun. Baby, I say you declare. In fact, about parliamentary results. It is the constituency returning officer who is mandated by CI 127 to declare the winner.
Yeah.
Constituency returning officer any mandate to declare even results of presidential elections. The constituency what declare parliamentary when we no presidential he only mentioned say say President Mahama say, but he will not proceed to say nipa way na when any constituency here because he doesn't have that mandate. That mandate, you know, is reserved for Madam J. Mensah, our returning officer for the presidential elections. Inti, a sign say CI 127 edit declaration. Ama the returning officer. It doesn't say deputy returning officer. It doesn't say presiding officer. It doesn't say regional EC boss. It says the returning officer. But here is the case. The Air Force War Tesano are people other than returning officers, constituency returning officers, declare results. That is where there are issues. Say problem about na recollation or whatever, the returning officer of the constituency must be brought to wherever the declaration will take place to do the declaration. He said the returning officer, no other returning officer other than the constituency returning officer. But this is what we are seeing. The Mecca actually, my fellow compatriots, the NDC, PC's future candidates, they say election. Said Dr. Aforijan Kayano, you have to win and win at your polling station. Go in with your own referees, go in with your own judges. Let me tell you what did the trick. 69 and so to say other constituencies. By 6:30, na pink sheet. All the 69 they cry. Now your quality results are we.
So for the purpose of clarity, Maakye CI 127, Ghana for NTSA. Now, so CI 127 regulation
with respect to declaration of results.
Okay, so with respect to declaration of results, the returning officer, that is 2. Or say, so 1, the chairman of the commission shall be the returning officer for the purpose of the election of the president. Yes. Now, so it talks about the parliamentary and presidential election. 2, except as provided under paragraph B of sub-regulation 1 of the regulation 3. The person appointed under sub-regulation 3 shall also perform the duty assigned by the chairman of the commission. So, and only the various returning officers at the various places. Now, so number 3, for the purpose of holding parliamentary elections, the commission shall appoint a returning officer for each constituency in which the election is to be held, and B, any other person to assist the returning officer as determined by the commission.
Yeah.
Now, so you're number 4 now. A returning officer or a person appointed to assist a returning officer shall, and these are the mandates. Was swear in the presence of a judge or a judicial officer to faithfully and impartially fulfill his duty of the office to that person, to abide by the laws and regulations governing the conduct of public elections, and number 3, discharge duties under the general supervision of the district electoral officer. Now, so the main and the core duty of the returning officer, number 1, a person shall be appointed, or a person appointed as a returning officer under the paragraph A of the sub-regulation 3 of regulation 2 shall A, publish a notice of an election throughout the constituency in a matter determined by the commission. 2, it goes on and on and on. But there's one thing, I think say Okanwa Hadamuse very striking. And no NDC for Ejinaso Hadamuse. Or say, Dino, or say provide polling officers with ballot boxes and what have you, papers for the counting, arrange for counting agent to swear an oath before a magistrate. So there are a lot of roles and responsibilities of the returning officer. That is the constituency returning officers. They are particularly in charge of the parliamentary elections.
And yes, particularly a bad declaration.
Yes.
A returning officer.
Okay.
If for a reason, so question Yebusan
said declaration of results.
Question Yebusan said constituencies are people other than the returning officers declare results no returning officer na way
declare example
returning officer no
yeah
that is what is worried.
Just imagine.
And I believe Kumanov there now we can say yes still under contention no. For me who contention because Oben has been declared.
No, you see,
the other party is challenging.
Exactly. They should go to court. You can go to court.
Contention because that particular result. Because you disagree with the declaration. When you disagree, you go to court.
Simple as that.
And yet, for me, that one is not in contention. Baby, a declaration, because MPP, my men free. Cassette, returned the Rabro Bencoin.
Oh, okay.
Or no person say a returning officer declare for fear of his life. Whatever the case. Yeah, that is what
they are saying.
Declaration has taken place. And I think Honorable Rabro Oben has taken it. Almost probably to me a challenge. Baby, a declaration. No. And I mean, Busa say, why are people other than the returning officers being brought in to do declaration? For instance, if deputy returning officer and a declaration, the question is returning officer and Ankasa. And I think say it was a call to the last limit. Now you making sure say justice is done. Madikanya yo na nyo ya yinya fire. It happens at Ayawasu West Wogon by election. It happened in 2020. So that is the playbook. See, they think say these things could be repeated. I'm restraining myself a little bit because Chairman General is going to speak on this matter. You know, may take it and went out of the sail. But the point is, we've been vigilant throughout and will not succumb to any pressure. Argument is overwhelming majority. So why are you battling? In fact, every single seat matters. And every vote is very important for our democracy. And the will of the people. So assuming you even have 275 and it's left at one seat, people have voted for you, then you say, oh, I have enough, so I'm leaving that. No, we will fight for every single seat. We will protect every single vote, every single balloter you're casting for NDC, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and our parliamentary candidates. And I think that is exactly what Chairman General is going to espouse. Until the Chairman General Ebeka. But I think we're getting closer to 190. By my estimation, 189, 190 is what we're going to end up. Oh, yes. 189, 190 seats.
I see. So the CI talks about declaration and publication of presidential results, election results. But we share parliamentary, and then to me, and I'm sure it is slightly not too different from.
No, it's very emphatic. Yes. CI are very emphatic. I will find you the very provision. Returning officer.
Yes, the returning officer.
By the powers,
in the case of the presidential election, the returning officer is the
chairman of the commission.
And the case of the parliamentary,
the returning officer, the constitution. Exactly. And nothing has changed. Nothing has changed.
But the omo
yes,
the M1 woman say in some returning officer no what declare our constituency and what declare say NDC MP no why they were winning.
Yeah.
Now and the deputy now on in the year Jumano. Ojina Hobio and you declare. After mobile coalition had them now. Police station had them now. My baby declare or we for some more winning with the deputy. A brand new officer who has to declare. The returning officer or the deputy. A brand returning officer and the declare now who deputy no so Ojan and chair or declare. So what are they trying to tell us? They say we are not allowing anyone to change whatever Ghanaians voted for. What if they don't understand? They should go to court. Everyone can go to court. They should go. But for us to lose that particular seat, no way. We will make sure every single vote counts. Simple as that. Oh, any day, me say, me say we are resetting Ghana. Share, one. Say, Abaya also, Otiho. we lose almost 80 seats.
Okay, so CI 127 to 43 and I mean 43 clause 1. I say subject to regulation 42. Okay, so regulation 43. I say subject to regulation 42. Immediately after the results of the polls for all the polling stations in the constituency of the returning officer have been given to the returning officer, the returning officer shall, in the presence of the candidate or representative of the candidate, or not more than 2 counting agents appointed by the candidate, A, assemble the results from the polling station without recounting of the ballots in the ballot boxes, except where there is a challenge by a candidate or counting agent in respect of the specific ballot box. Number 2, B, fill the parliamentary election results summary sheet as set out in Form 1D of the schedule. C, give public notice of the total number of votes cast for each candidate. Sure. Number 4, publicly declare as elected in the parliamentary election the candidate who had the highest votes.
Exactly, that's the...
Number 5.
You make public declaration of who has the highest votes.
The highest votes, yeah, sure. Number 5, also request the candidates or representatives or counting agents of the candidates to, together with their returning officer, sign the parliamentary election result collation form as set out in the Form 1C of the schedule and the parliamentary election results summary sheet as set out in Form 1D of the schedule and post a copy at the Constituency Coalition Center. Number 5, I'll say give each candidate or representative or counting agent of the candidates completed and signed copy parliamentary result collation form assets in out Form 1C of the schedule and parliamentary results election summary sheet as set in Form 1D of the schedule. Number 6, endorse on the writ specified in Form 1B of the schedule the name of the person elected. And finally, forward to the commission endorsed writ and note of a total votes cast for each candidate. It's the declaration of the parliamentary result. I said the commission shall, on receipt of an endorsed writ, A, publish in the Gazette, a notice starting the name of the person elected and the total number of votes cast for each candidate, and B, inform the clerk of parliament soon after that of the name of the candidates elected.
So after the
in the case of Wakasa,
this is the writ.
Okay.
The writ issued by the returning officer. So you can, exactly. I can.
So God, let me apostle way and I share.
Writ issue.
Writ issue. Okay.
For the result.
Yes.
And you see, CI na sign 127 no sign kase. Your quality we a year declaration. Copies of the results must be posted at the collation center.
Yes.
For everybody. Sure. The way the aba yemfa the Techiman South the aba ha no. Ye be we are there the copies na be bobo tesa no ha na say.
No, Techiman South dey anyhow.
Recollation. I'm talking about the recollation.
Yeah, the recollation. Techiman South dey nkan ho. I think say no dey no the Bono is regional.
The free no need recollation all is taking place at the starting place now.
Initially 3 or hasi.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is you call recollation we are whether it is even Sawoma Duajiri, which is Eastern region. There the more results on be PC and I dey go back to Coalition Center.
I mean, ideally, say go back to constituency.
And before election, every constituency Coalition Center was designated and published.
Yeah. Sure.
Say a ha and a Coalition Center. So in the event of challenge, quality on that day, whatever the situation is, we expect say And what is a beeful security app? Sure. Then you go into the constituency to do the collation there.
I see.
But say this is a pink sheet from constituency to the national capital. They are begu baby say a collation here. I don't think that is the way to go. There are a lot of flaws over the air coso but as I indicated, meaning say I am paying for to address these important issues. So after the declaration of results, I am now or pink sheet.
All right.
Yes, sir, you should rate, and I have a copy of my rate here.
But earlier, Medicaka said the NDC press conference. Inti Yankona Yankuti press conference at NDC. Eye nano pay efa the Ekosu ewo Tesano police station. Inti ye call ne yakofa the NDC press conference no ewo headquarters at Abraka Haya. NDC your press conference.
They themselves cannot perpetrate fraud during the elections. Now, after we all agree on the figures, as mentioned, because if everything is right, all the figures must tally, because the pink sheets are filled in quadruplicate, duplicate, quintuplicate, or whatever the case may be, depending on the number of candidates. So everybody will have the same copy. So the moment figures change and you find parties holding different documents with different tallies of votes, then there is a big problem. And that problem cannot be pinned on a single political party, because the same way political parties are capable of perpetrating fraud, the Electoral Commission officers also are capable of perpetrating the same fraud. So you need to find a way of looking at it so that you can identify who did the wrong thing. But whatever happens, at the end of the collation, at the constituency collation centers, the results are entered also onto the collation sheet and are signed and certified and pronounced upon by the returning officer. And in our elections, in our general elections, you have two categories of returning officers. The returning officer for parliamentary elections and the returning officer for presidential elections. And they alone have exclusive powers to pronounce the outcomes of the elections, and nobody else. That is why it takes the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, who is designated returning officer for presidential elections, to pronounce on the presidential elections. No other person can pronounce on the presidential elections apart from the chairperson of the Electoral Commission. In much the same way, at the constituency level, the law mandates only the returning officer in the constituency to pronounce on the outcomes of the parliamentary elections in those respective constituencies. No other person. The chairperson in Accra of the Electoral Commission cannot pronounce the outcomes of the parliamentary elections in any constituency. The regional directors of the EC cannot pronounce on the outcome of constituency elections, even though they may be superior officers to the constituency returning officers. The district officers, if they are not designated as returning officers, cannot announce or declare the results of parliamentary elections. Because returning officers, once they are designated before the election, they are sworn in that they will speak the truth and then declare everything. So those returning officers who are being who are claiming that they have declared one set of results in the constituency, and now they are claiming before their bosses that they declared those resources under duress, so they are now going to declare another set of results. They know they may be on the wrong side of the law in future. And so what we are seeing in police training depot, we tried to find out what was happening there, because that meeting was called without any discussions with us as leadership of the National Democratic Congress. We're just here when we heard that our Electoral Commission and the police have decided that the outstanding, what they call outstanding constituencies, or constituencies where there appear to be some conflicts, they are inviting all of them to come and do collation and recollation. For some of us, when we were asked by our officials in the constituencies,
all right, so here's the press conference being held by the NDC or national headquarters at Abraka. Just let's educate the chairman of the NDC and I addresses some forces here. Here's Sabeka the back nafi yatwasunti. Yes, I could see the back.
The police that the political parties have come together through consensus that we must establish this center at the police training school and then bring all the areas under contention for these issues to be addressed. And we said that sorry, because we tried to find out why would the police accept to protect people who are engaged in some illegality to go about their business. And this was what they told us. We have since told them that we are not part of it. We have never discussed any of these things with the Electoral Commission anywhere. And so we was monitoring. We heard yesterday that Fantiakwa North constituency, whose results had been collated and declared at Begro, had now been recollated at police training depot and declared by somebody who is other than the returning officer. Yeah, in fact, it doesn't amount to redeclaration, because the person who was forced to declare artisanal is not a designated person who has power or authority to declare any results of Fantiakwa at all.
But he was standing by where the returning officer declared.
So, and that person was standing by the returning officer in Begro when the returning officer was declaring the results. And then he is now invited to come and redeclare. And I'm not surprised. You know, it reminds me about your drama in Parliament where Mr. Speaker presides and takes a decision, and then the following day MPP forces a deputy speaker to go and reverse the decision of the speaker. So this is the hallmarks of MPP's impunity. So we don't want to, engage in anything that will escalate tensions. So we have proceeded to court and have applied to injunct the process that is going on there. And we hope we are putting the Electoral Commission and all other people involved in that illegality on notice that what they are doing amounts to an illegality. If they choose to proceed, then they will be ready for the consequences. The staff of the commission who are engaged in this
Johnson Asedu Nketia, I am the chairman of the NDC. On this Trofo Gusu Kasa. Na nese mo ketwa to ne se sisi ane ekoso mo ase betimi ho ase bi eya banti. Ono ejina NDC anemu e de asem na kwakodan court. E de about court e de tabo e de atoso. No matwe the appropriate day ombetimi afre sa asem no e wo court. That is the High Court. No e hodom no mudi all these parliamentary issues no e wo hodom, especially when it comes to say betimi ho ase bi estarte embassy ya. Etimi no ka say Justice Asedu Nketia, chairman of the NDC, say whatever asem no dia kwakoda court. Say court to fa tabo to so ma court so e de tabo dia to so. But some more isifo na say omo tiase no kwakoya ene omo asem. But yes I come back dey kwoti Justice Asedu Nketia.
Some other influential people in society, I hear that provides that Nananum should not. So we are advising Nananum to conduct themselves, as many of those who are involved, to conduct themselves as chiefs of all the contestants and not to enter into this arena of controversy. Because if you present yourself as a politician, we will treat you as a politician. If you present yourself as a competitor, we treat you as competitor. If you present yourself as a contestant, the other contestants will treat you as such. And I don't think it will be good for us, because the provision in the Constitution barring chiefs from participating in this active politics has at least served our democracy that far. And so we are advising Nananum to take note of that and contribute their quota by way of peace building rather than entering the arena of controversy. Now I heard my junior brother rejected the position of minority leader, is now on his way to becoming a micro minority leader. Bragging that he belongs to a party of rule of law and all that. Who doesn't know about MPP? We in the National Democratic Congress don't need lectures from Afenyo Maakye about democracy at all. Indeed, if there were any need for lectures in impunity, then we will invite him as our lecturer. But if it is about democracy, he must shut up. He should go back to his region and take stock of his parliamentary candidates who have been shooting and killing people, his party people who have been shooting and maiming people across the country. We are quiet not because we are going to sleep over this. We are sending notice that all this violence, right from 2016 to date, will be properly investigated, and our electoral system and democracy will be cleaned of these violent stains. Immediately we take over. And so anybody who is thinking about abusing these 3 weeks, abusing his power during these 3 weeks to create any problem, he must know that there will be consequences for him after the takeover. We want to thank you all, and may God bless our homeland, Ghana.
Okay, please. No questions.
No, we want. Well, if you want to ask any questions, you are free to do so that our
The CID director is not doing the induction defense. The post is from the CTF. Okay, thank you. The next question, please. TV3.
Yeah, so just to find out from you, if you inform the IGP about what is happening at the police training school was as the head of the police service, he should be the right. Next so what happens to the consequences that happen? Raising flag.
Reflection of the new
Yes, General, you just told us that.
Oh, don't worry, I'm still General. Go ahead.
You just told us that the process ongoing at the police training school, the NDC as a party was not involved. Yes. You've come to the conclusion that you are placing an injunction on the opposite. Did you arrive at this conclusion because at a point the NDC as a party realized that members or your candidates who were declared winners are now turning to be losers? Was that the position? Is that the position of the NDC?
Okay.
Yes, huge one.
Yes, so you think that what is happening is an illegal, but we've seen that, and that results must be declared as consequence. But we've seen that other results declared at the EC regional office here in Accra. Do you still hold the same position on that?
All right, so that will be all.
Yeah.
Blocking the service, they redeclare it.
Well, you can run, but you cannot hide. This is notice that we are giving them. We are putting the whole country on notice. So if an individual officer knows that he is conducting himself well according to law, why would you be running away from service? So the fact that they are running away from service means that they intend to become fugitives of the law, and you know what it means when you get arrested. The injunction application has already been served on the Electoral Commission.
Through one Daniel Nyamiche.
So the one who received the service is Daniel Nyamiche at the headquarters of the Electoral Commission. So Electoral Commission has been served. Bosman Asare, Dr. Bosman Asare has acknowledged receipt of the application, and the director of CID, Faustina Andokofi, appears to ignore the process and has asked the EC to continue. So if Andokofi is allowing the process to continue, she would bear the consequences of her action. And the rest of the questions, it has been answered. I'm saying that, look, if you all sign a declaration here that we are going to commit crime, does that make the commission of the killing of the person legal? It does not. It's conspiracy to commit crime. And they can deal with all of you. And I'm saying, as leader of this party, that I'm not involved in anything that has, arrived at any consensus to do anything anywhere. And when there is a declaration, nobody can do any other declaration. You resort to court. If Afenyo Maakye is listening, you go to court. All these charges about I declared under duress and so on, they will be part of the evidence that you will lead in court that I did this under duress. And then the elements of duress will be investigated, the particulars of the duress will be investigated. And then it will take the court to make a pronouncement on your claim. So you can't say that an electoral officer has told you that he declared the results, but he was pressurized to declare it. So you are going to call that person to come and recollate and redeclare. It hasn't happened anywhere. If that is the case, the process will go on ad infinitum, because anybody in any of the constituencies can come out and claim that he or she was asked to declare under duress. So what do? You have to go and open up. That is why the law is very, very clear that once the declaration has been made, you can only question that declaration in the court of law. And in the case of parliamentary, it's the High Court. So you proceed. And we have precedences, several precedences of this. Techima himself, only in 2020, it was after the declaration, we brought all the pink sheet down here to the Electoral Commission headquarters in Accra. Our MPs who led the work to present those documents were beaten up by the police. And the Electoral Commission said, you should go to court. Even where we have all the figures and the tally indicate that the officer there was wrong. So we went to court. So what has changed? And incidentally, they are now talking about the same Techiman staff, where they are claiming that some declaration was done wrongly. So now they are calling to now recollate and redeclare. So it's like when it falls this way, then it is not allowed. But when it is that way, then it is allowed. In 2016, when we complained initially about the results that were being collated, collation had not ended. Presidential collation had not ended. Peace Council members came to President Mahamad's office and sought to find out from us what we thought they could do, because we had addressed the press that wrong things were being done. So they followed up to President Mahamad's office to try to find out whether they could be of any help, because they heard us appealing to them. And we said that, look, the pink sheets are there. Things that are being done, we believe are wrong. So can we all meet at a place, MPP, NDC, in the presence of external observers? Then we all go through the collation, and whatever the figures will come out, we will all accept. That was where they were talking and changing figures, talking and changing figures. So he said, let us deal with this thing once and for all. Can we all meet and resolve it? This council agreed to go and consult the other side. Indeed, they went to consult the Electoral Commission, and they consulted MPP, and they consulted the external observers, and they actually gave us a time, I think 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock, for all of us to meet at Kempinski Hotel for this exercise to be done. That was where collation had not completed, but we found serious problems with what the figures they were announcing. And that was the reason the Electoral Commission invited our agents from the strong room to be briefed about in her office. And so when they had that information, they were now proceeding to go and see President Mahama so that we will all reconverge at the Kempinski Hotel for the exercise that we all agreed to undertake. When they were on their way to President Mahama's office, Jim Mensah was declaring results. And the claim was that if we didn't agree to anything, we should go to court. We went to court asking her to come and mount the witness box and tell us the basis of her declaration, because we have had about 4 or 5 different set of figures that has been announced. So we can only get to the bottom when she tells us what figures totaled which results she declared. Our case was simple. Because you have declared results, and we said that give us the figures whose total come up to that result. And the court blocked her from accounting to the nation and turned around to say that we who were demanding that she should tell us the total of her work, we should rather bring our pink sheets. What they are doing now, subsequently, when we brought pink sheets in the case of some constituency election results, as we did in Techiman, Electoral Commission managed to produce some figures which were completely different from those they had signed to and given copies to us. So this conduct is undermining a key transparency measure. Where we are going now, and by the ruling of the Wenchi court in the case of the Techiman issue, is that even if you are holding a pink sheet signed by Electoral Commission, it's useless. If Electoral Commission is able to get another pink sheet whose figures are different, then you must go according to Electoral Commission's figures. So what check would the political parties have against the Electoral Commission officials themselves engaging in fraud? Nothing. So it's a major issue we will be addressing in the next government to make sure that we restore the credibility of the Electoral Commission and the confidence Ghanaians had in our commission before the advent of Madam Jim Mensah. So I think we have, and then somebody was saying because we did what? It is neither here nor there. If we want to follow it, because if I went round and everywhere that we lost, I bring them and say that, okay, My claim is that the declarations were done under duress. What will prevent them from recollating? It will be a chaotic situation. So it's not about anybody winning or losing. In fact, all the constituencies they are dealing with there, I don't think any of them is in our tally as at now. But we still have won, over 180 something seats. So we are just looking for the right things to be done according to law. It's not about winning the election. They themselves, even before the declaration of the results, they themselves had come to tell us that they have lost. But it is not about winning or losing. It's about making sure that the democratic process is followed. And that is why we are doing what we are doing. So thank you very much. We have already crossed 2/3 majority. And nothing can change that one. But we still want to insist that the right thing is done, because the mandate of the people in those various constituencies also matter.
Oh, yeah, it's very important one, like the front report and the process of this and that. Malik of Facebook is organizing 5,000 at the police station. Can you, in a way, for the peace of the nation?
Your what?
Malik Basantele is Facebook. No, we haven't seen it.
I'll give you Malik Basantele's number.
Watch your favorite TV.
So Johnson Asedo-Ketia, I am the chairman of the NDC. Although, Eddie Central for Akasa, Omo headquarters, and cry. Very interesting ones. But Meno Kase Al Hassan, had Musa Sasso, and MP elect for Brekum West. So, Al Hassan, finally on this issue, Nafi, yes, sorry, so.
Your friend said, your chairman Akasa.
Yes.
Putting it clear. It was emphatic, or making it clear. Yeah, my mom phone who said, near my MPP 4 year did the 2/3 already there to reset Ghana no there yo. That power Ghana for their mind, say yeah, reset Ghana no yo. And nobody should be afraid or be scared of whatever they are doing. It will not work. Look, what Ghanaians expect from us in these coming days. First 120 days. Number one, free SHS will be maintained, and we will make sure the headmasters know. Anya omo community horum na mankwa no omo ndi gare ene nkatin kwansuo a omo di no. They will not use that food again. 2, bed tax no boys no should be rest assured that in the 120 days no coming days no it will be scrapped off. 3, people should be
120 now. Demanina.
No, anya demanina. They've named one Ghanaians they expect it any year pay. Yeah, come E-levy, you should be rest assured that in the 120 days it will be scrapped off. COVID-19 tax will be scrapped off. And none of Ghanaians who here before any other thing, let Ghanaians get assurance. No, they more say resetting Ghana agenda now. You can't no. I told my son any I want the we will make sure that we deliver them. And don't forget, probity and accountability. Idea, it would not happen under this administration. And none of Ghanaians now abre our MPP. It will never happen. Ghanaians should be rest assured. The 24-hour economy, a Jumanu and none mabunu.
Okay.
That is the time for John Dramani Mahama to reset Ghana.
But I say, Abdullahi Al Hassan, a national communications team member in the NDC. Thank you for your time. Mami call Dixon Dia, the Lord friend Stuttgart. Finally, on the issue with that year, sorry, so.
Chairman General Kasa, we will all go by that. Medikai Kai, ABC Omonia 2/3, the Akawede Mujaima. Yenuamu na yeden Chairman General Akasa the yepe transparency accountability ye far right processes so na seat no enye ye dia enko ba biewo but there is no room for any compromise. You making sure say the right thing is done. Now the MD eka hone say for me, a celebration no ye manage moderation. And two, me idea me who say this mandate, am I extra burden responsibility to deliver.
Okay.
Because obi yes are the way at the mount. This overwhelming majority in parliament and various presidents this overwhelming endorsement means they are expecting more.
Okay.
Inti say so yebeye ho adwuma.
Na
finally me constituency din no enkuru no.
Yeah.
I forgot one of course I ban. Do you know say our renowned former EC boss, Dr. Kojo Afarijan, every constituency.
Oh, I see.
Or he comes from a town called Anyumu.
Okay.
Minuano to Anyumu. US Yankee guy.
Okay.
They're watching live.
All right.
And I think that under Afarijan, who's a normal way be
very well.
Electoral system Ghana.
All right.
Once again, I thank everybody.
We thank you too for coming.
Big thank you to Brekum West.
Yes.
And as I said, I will serve with humility.
Very well. Do not have friends to God. Dixon Dia MP elect and 7th January. Not in Rashid it's Onua and I said, thank you for your time. Al Hassan. Yeah, that's it for your time. Let's also ask to suffer from you. Now, you fast down for Momu Nana. Who also Oshemino. I'm fast that can say for more. Titru Miaminia Kwasa for J. Thank you so much for watching. But do me nwabo. Maminika in this uncommon way. Because eba na minia ya brefo and the other team members do so about take over. Ede amaye ese hwe ya pomode hosem na afet mi di ya pomode hosem komo ye pa na ye make sure say ya pomode no betumi asipi asita na eye active point me no ka say ya bibenya wa na free yare it be so bomode ase obetumi abo wa pomode ho bai active point ye be di active point ho komo ba se da no nana ya akwa so ba bedru nkra nana wada roma mi wi amefro nana ya okweko mi amehene wa bedru enkra kwaku asafo je mi amenua I mean super solid guy solid I mean minim say we be say our lawyer na asafina be okay be hwe na ye di ho kobo but mayemra na ye ne active point me di kobo the next 10 minutes na fe ye wrap it up e wo hard bo say na the other team led by Yabre for Beto Aso. Yes. No, ya to abada wi no. Ama for yare pa. Yare abonko for the nyasem ketwa. Abonko for shedemu pa. Anti oni amonko mo a free active point.
Yo, but that's pa active point dental clinic. Bia ba ho a ba ye no masisi a. Wontimi fa enyi agoro kora. Ghana ha nyina de obira enim se wo enum yare anasin yare a active point dental clinic NSA whatever na bronya ebe anaya to aba awie no the other conditions are ewo wenuma stress bit media ba enti afuto e bit media man say obeto na mo akọ o dental clinic na yetimi examine na yahwe seniama nyina ede yi a na ama wa pomodin no etimi agina brane na active point dental clinic oba Accra ha yen location ewo Jowulu Presby Junction your branch ewo Kumasi eye Denyame any your branch ewo Kaswa eye Crespo Junction and Afambok Depot eho any ewo your branch ewo Achempem eye Takwa Achempem transport services and DVL in Chenhola any ewo any your branch Usunyane Obuase and Asefi Junase eye Nanade filling station ehwa na ewo ana shell filling station ehwa na ewo na Christmas yi ne ekanyina na se afina kwawiye akwawiye anesa na ye recommend se senka obia timi visit dental clinic no twice a year
Oh, I see.
Twice a year.
Amphibia is we visited dental twice a year.
Yes.
So if you say like a beginning of the month, that is January. Now we be June. We start to be June and we be December.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no sa na eboa ema wapomodin no etimi gira brane pa. Na etene se bibibia etochima wo wanum bia no eka nipadua no. Mi hu obi a eviti anopakosi anwumre ni nteso ejina eba nanum no. Otegu. Ni nyina no mene enti se moa bi wo wanum a eno an ese yefunu.
I see.
Na ekoyefunu nso de a eko all parts of the body. Enti ye wonyarwa bebiri a manfo enya as a result of oral health a form. Na obaga na ha nso a stack sam ye hu se yahu enum mahu die no form pa. Enti ye hu behia se ye beka mo na mato anamo akọ. Ti hu behia na edikan a ese obi atimi ye cleaning. Wotimi ye cleaning na chese yarwa
some ye scaling and polishing.
Na
mwasa so ye dental me refi back.
Yeah, whitening.
Teeth whitening, yes.
Whitening the amount. Yeah,
some ye teeth restorations also.
Yeah, ni nyina bi. Say wosono eso na ebu.
Yeah.
Ana say bia deform ni nyina no de ba. Yes, ni kama e de ma. Say wosin so na etu a Christmas ebe ubebodu nti so very 90 be
especially MPP asa lusu so di wanum na MPP lusu di wanum why MPP lusu unisi akopese ya pedi wanum Bonya plus MPP asa lusu that day serious combination
enti oba wosono your permanent ones so ebesi e de amount any removable ones nso e wo ho ni nyina no serve with the same purpose until we see to a enye no ano no won to a won susanso a edeba na afen so dodo na nkrofo a omoba ye nchen ebeye ye embraces na dia hama ye di hise sinso
na so na timi aye straight
etimi aye straight aye din ekwan ye da mu nyina no ye timi ama na ye even se ekwan da wosim bebira betimi amo anya aye het betimi epra wadidi mu nkwa no ade a be adwempa yi na onkrofo bi won so moseno nsisi yi afoforo so ntini nyina oba be straight ni nyina ma within 20 days and 6 months no na correction no atake place na mama bi ba so di ne ba no wadi bed ya man braces ni science wa bere ye nyini ancha foforo man na etene se first year ohun susu aso papa biaye second year the same thing third year the same and o say na ye nja because ye ndie ne dey rest assured so 120 days 6 months no osana neti bia no wa esusu anso papa ebe frima changes ebe ba no wankasa wani beje hu pa yi
me ye unya wo number no ene bebia mo wosisi anafe yetumi wrap up on that.
Okay, enti number no a obetimi afre yen wo so sa number kore anso obetimi a WhatsApp yen wo so number ni 055 457 1779 055 457 1779.
Radio phone no be so 18 for the purpose of radio no.
Okay.
Enya botrebo number no be.
Enti number ni 055
457 1779. And
active point
dental clinic.
Yeah, 24/7. Obetimi a WhatsApp afre attest ni nyina no ya be respond.
All right.
Na Shannon say Christmas yi ya sheda yen nhihye edi amanga na nyina say holidays ni nyina no ye adwuma edi aboa ha say sa brand na bia obenya bre a obetimi ayeden aba ye adwuma every 8:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday to Saturday no 8:30 to 6 p.m. and a Sunday no Kumasi branch and Accra branch nkwa and ye adwuma on the Sunday no we nyina no active point say ya wodo ema oman no ntini asa nhihye nyina se bra obeka bia se uko o dental no ana uko dentist ho no wonya bra etimi aba
me ba jomo branches we hifa ne hifa
ya wo branch wo Accra ha Jowulu Presby Junction any wo branch wo Kumase eye denyame
yes ho de ma hu
na ya wo branch wo Kasoa eye Crespo Junction ana Famog Depot no in Chempe any wo branch wo Takwa Achempem eye Western Transport Services DVL in Chenhola any wo branch wo Sunyane Oboase na Sehwigina se eye na Nadek Shell filling station any wo.
Okay.
Enti o friend number na nkomo twetwen bi e wo ho bia no ye no ben na wetimi akọ. Ti number ni 055 457 1779. Enti wenu mu ha bia de Ghana ha de active point and say what me ba.
Yeah, that's it. No. You beba active points na fe yeba be hwe enu mu ade. Wonu mu de e fa nia go mu aya na green yellow mesra mu amonko na monko ye scaling and polishing. Za go for those are so pe mo pekising pa. Eti ye kokofa news in brief no ye koba ya brefo ne kafoni na beto. So for the first time you benya minority leader in parliament. Midi Eddie JB on behalf of the entire production team. Have a good afternoon and see you later this evening at 6 p.m. Yakramo.
Maha na fe yansa na wasese uguswa ya oshoni achieve na 95.1 FM na oshobre na asma duba kona bo hapa premtobre ho sabre wabato aso ensama hodo ya isi wabato mu abato na chini de ekoso ya de esum na kase ya braso sese de esumo eni FM na ya opare na yebesha se de afi the National Democratic Congress NDC amanyuku no womo aso ni misa abato ekoso mfimpimie no ene aduonu na wono na adi enkunim e wabato muntia wono eguso ya yebehwese de amomo beche wo nsa nenam so ma ensama hodo bi ya ekoso e wo mrahye bedwamo akonwa no a ebinim nchi no ahyo aba ho no nam so amene NDC amanyuku no afre ensentrofo nhyiemu ama titrani national chairman ya oda amanyuku no ano Owura Johnson asiedo enkatia wode nsam atodwa akirem se nioma ekoso no wo mususu se emfamra kwamuntia nam so ama wo akopiem okoto a wo hwe nim se Electoral Commission editabo beto so na afi wo ejai nioma wo eye no
Megro had now been recollated at police training depot and declared by somebody who is other than the returning officer. Yeah, in fact, it doesn't amount to redeclaration because the person who was forced to declare Antesano is not the designated person who has power or authority to declare any results of Fantiapa at all.
He was standing by where the returning officer.
So, and that person was standing by the returning officer in Begro when the returning officer was declaring the results. And then he is now invited to come and redeclare. And I'm not surprised. You know, it reminds me about your drama in Parliament where Mr. Speaker presides and takes a decision and then the following day MPP forces a deputy speaker to go and reverse the decision of the speaker.
It was enough yako and some from nanu say aban asesen say Ghana amamra no ama yitime ehunu say aban hesesa free the otisu say no na fen so ekọ aban foforo ya obanimu here friend say transition team no na enam so ama nanu kuroda wo mo ekọ asetena gidin kan kra ama afi so won mo ehwe say de nioma beboa ama enioma bitime akoso na enam so mane na womo ehwe se de be ya nhimde ahodo betime akoso na afi womo ahia ne mpre no eso payfo e de atodwa achirim se sabra premo atwe ana sanhimde no ebekoso a yehwe ni mu se nkomodie ne se de niam abekoso bia no yebeba na ehon nsem ese efata se de ema no yebemo wahun no sa ebeto aso na fe yakọ jomna bato empeso ano so yenyanetiye de free ho no se sabre okopie mu a nipa bi ato de ahya ba japade ne nioma hodo bi so ya wono esesa de akonti sabre de yenko amanso na yene opanyi enko twetwe nkomo na fe omoaye mayu se eye hwan na eye nioma bi etesa Emmanuel Kwasi am here ewo ahmano so opanyi ma yemo aha na fe yemo akwa ban famra abato aso yeso oni ati ni oni FM so
yo mini amada say make your dear for no asho for ina
support ya ojomna baton person so
say the on the yaboko be Samson yaboko say the omanmu ya womra e wo man we mu ntino sometimes you to abewie na change of government ba yamu ina yaboko den say beboa na ban niema odi afa say the be ya nkrofo enkwato say niema ni nyina empim free bia ese niemane dano na we na ye piemu the municipal assembly no one MC na residents ye mame ye friend Louisa onon na ye municipal chief executive ema nkofo mu dwoma no men so me assembly member me free me gba me kan assembly no hono ntia ye say na say Wednesday no and we 10 o'clock and union more no one your from fascinator force or some of we the assembly members na say idea of course na say municipal chief ni feel of the secretaries you know e wo hono niema sewing machines hair dryer football jerseys and bigs e wo hono ya te say community police assistance omugadi ni fi ohono time be 9 to 10 ohono omoshi assessor omode keke twi nyamani ina dia fi the municipal chief executive ni fi oho na omode akwa kwashi baby nti ya bo modern say ya betete na ye hu de ekoyi nti e hwana ye fa na omode keke akofa nyama no no mo ababeyi omode keke kwa no mo akofa nyama no no mo ababeyi nti e hwana ye bo pie mu say nyama bia mo akwa kofa e dia ba be hye dan mu no e say ye bo modern na ye yi nyama ni nyina e pie ano twa say nyama na wo ho no enye party nyama no ye aban nyama ena nyama no ye Ghana nyama no ye Gbamako nyama nti yentumi na ho say ya to abawie ye betna ho say de be ya nkoko pie selsa aban nyama pi e de Ghana e de kwako isi ya ma pansa nti ho na metomo ho ase kakra e bai ema ye free police ana ye free police na police nso be pie mu ho ena ye bu edan no ba edan no ye tu ye bu first one no na say hair dryer sewing machine ana football jerseys barbering machines enyema pi ana police for boy ema ye
mimisa say enyoma o ka ho asemu ye enyoma me pa cho ma eni nkomo wai na yentimente de o ye na ase enyoma o ka ho asemu ye hwan dia hwan enyoma assembly ne koto ya na ase hwan dia
ni assembly ni enyoma na ebiwo municipal chief executive ne residents ho nti nkrofo a na omo twen say enyoma no security mienu a community police assistant mienu a omugadi municipal chief executive ni fi ohono omo na omo bi abono ma night no omo twini mani nyina ade ko omo fi ade kwa
nti sa Jesus ya wo ka ho asem assembly na ekoto ese ye be che dia ma assembly members anase de en
ese amu se ye te se niema ba for assembly ho assembly members no street bob ni we na ati enya bi abra yakwa ya last assembly sitting but enya bi ntina ya di yani tete said ya be ya ye be hu say ya no kwese niema no ho ana niema ni ni ho into right after the elections no na ya monitor after niema no ho nko ade a during one show mo be small village ho said ya be yo mo be ye fi e ho no mo akọ e be bi no mo di esie e bi a chiri kura na e be ton ana say ya ton the young player for modern says, study a transition air force with a fianson, yet someone here, na say your boban ade bi ayi government de ade bi ayi assembly ne de ade bi ayi government for de no your boban na ye ma government
eti wo de o ya assembly member enti assembly no mo call sittings e ko kan say yento justice brimra na yenjeche ma assembly members no ana e bi e ba na ye che ya mo anya bibi nkomodie sa course meeting bi sa course ana ani e pese ehu
the thing is your call assembly the last assembly meetings no you be say street board or one but the municipal executives no I can't try and say we're distributed to 700
okay
but now ya when so senior man e ba no e number of 700 no kind no intina ye na ye monitor say ye be hu the friend ya so ye nim say wo dia ye so abani wi na say ekoyie wa ni kan ye beje ankoyie nso e wa ne side na say ko different aspects nso ye be ba so na say ye be chama assembly members na ni a chama mo nti ye sha tie ye be ye monitoring say ye be ye mo bia en small get say ni ba we en ko gu baby lon wo mu en poton en fa me gbo ne fra
okay
ye see ne say sama we yin see ya ye ko e ho na ye ko ti ne ma na minister chief executive na mu ono mu no ni e ho the security guys na your community police assistants too and no more no more small union man e dey kwa ku go mo pie the way ene nkaiba
right eti enioma na mokwaji ye no enioma na mokwaji ye no e won sisi
enioma na ye ti ni nyina no wo police custody e wo apatni police police station ho
alright
and nkwara tu no so amu ye police CPF no police for so aso mumu amu police station ho tisia now no we are waiting on the when obi beba be can say ono no small mo and as they say right from there no ye ma police for so for MP ho for search amu nyema na aka na ho ho no
okay
ni na kutie mo police station ho no
yo my nase ya nase pass on yakasa abatwa se oni TV oni FM so
okay so yabada oni TV oni FM for yabada mo CP said ye guma pa mo di adebo o my Ghana ni jomo ma no yabada mo CP ye ebe bia so mo fe ya ebe ma mo so ande yabada ma mitia captain wa
ami ya nase ma yento asora fe yenyina mu ewo western of na yekọ bibia ni anwaso bekọ abato mpeso aso yekopie mu ho no ma opani a na no abato yekọ so na no memenda odi mu nkonim ya sabe ono ana ekosi abato mpeso ano anamu ewo mamra hyebedwam eyamra hyebedwa toso enkro no wode atwedwa achese nipa ya de ma sese ontimi eyina entide bibia ni abia anwaso bekọ a efo ayama na womo asoma no no okono nso no obebo ne homaden pa ma ebo hya hodo bi a wono ede ahya abato mpeso ano behweso bekọ akopre ma empuntudwuma etesa aba ewo mafam
when say project be a wo ye na wa we pursue on the community a ma community ni nya benefit papa na mbom no one oman no ye engagement na omo ankasa de two ani say we ni epe na two ho na mo na we ye project na fa project no benefit community no better eno na ya ade a eno so meye every 4 months and 5 months bia no me timamufo no nananom ene timamufo no ebedi nsawoso ya ye town hall meeting community engagement enti omodi omahia de atumanim no na me tu ho na mo ati ene no bebre na me say de kwa ha si market na che ese yi market ma ho na no chadom ye wo asase and this near well the assassin to what the market and the amassing the choir. So assassin and Asudaho. And then she managed to look at your pass and bar. Some market on a behe, I just see Amana, I Crabehe or Tramodin market. And so Edia Amawo. Say the choir have you know, yeah, about to end this you and this depends on your well brown. So
what is ClickUp? ClickUp is an all-in-one productivity software.
Aso anweni eguso ya wo hwe sabre from tobre kase hawo abato aso so enche be soro so na na abrefo ani ni team no wono mo aba aba betena se na fe wo mo de nsama hodo ya akanyina de ato aso na fe wo hu se de etie na ekoso kai se obato aso nsama hodo ya esisi ewo abato no ekire ehonsam ha ne aboabo no na fe de analysis ahodo fa se de abato no course no ye de esumo na wo hu se de etie ma yemfa kase no nyina emfa insia no misi na fe ye na wase pa se wajebre na wahwe kafsoa na hwe Kusi se yɛde nsɛm ahodo ya afɛso tie nyina de ɛbɛsom yɛfrɛ na ya ɔpare itwa hutaw ewia ana ya brɛfo ane afɛso na ɔkyerɛ ko bensi aboɔ antim no ɛbɛtena ase ma nsɛm aka kyerɛ nyina no wɔn ato aso aba.
How do I look?
Brekum, Maya ready, Anna! Essence Logi at Udamwa. What Bruni have for Mantem Winina air performing live. Showtime is 7 p.m. sharp. 26 December. A bonga half for Bronya da. Into Sunyai, Doma, Wenchi, Techimai, Bechem, Drobo, and a Sampa, Mumro, the Black Sheriff at the Kaneho Ewo Brekum, Golden City Park. So open tickets and our table. Bomodiana Fresh 0506 677 742 0548 054 762. Black Sheriff Live in Brekum is supported by Spider Web Crew and Logi Travel and Tour.
Choco, it's chocolati choco, it's chocolati choco, it's chocolati choco. Top choco, it's chocolati.
Surprise children!
Yay! It's chocolati choco.
Taste of chocolate. This advert is FDA approved.
25th December. 25th December. Oh, Sacro, Maya Rediana. Oh, Sacro, Mehu, Apeti. Logi Entertainment, any Ratchet Park. I did the biggest show ever. To the event of the year. Event of the year. Wait, Nebika Kra. I shock you on. Yeah, Daddy Ahonfe. A man in a quadro. Your legend. Daddy Lumba. Daddy Bayens and Chenu stage in a sweat. Be mad. I know no Kwan. Black Sheriff. Kofi Kinata. Wendy Shea. Fabia. Kim Paluta. And Minimum to Fuebe Brebe. So just imagine, said the creme de la creme. Go one stage is so performing. What? When you be there, if it's 25th December, in the Niche Ratchet Park, a Honey Boss 7 p.m. sharp. Medina start. You ticket and now table to see ya. Another star 714 star 003 star 4 hash. 0506 677 742 and now 0244 602 800. Event of the year, Jubadi. Mama Sneer, musically yours, and a Logi Travel and Tours. Catch you when you know Kanchenia. Adiana Picky.
How do I look?
You look so gorgeous, Auntie.
Thank you. I hope my date feels.
Brekum, Maya ready, Anna! Essence Logi Entertainment Udamwa. What Bruni have for Mantem Winina air performing live. Showtime is 7 p.m. sharp. 26 December. A bonga half for Bronya da. Into Sunyai, Doma, Wenchi, Techimai, Bechem, Drobo, and a Sampa, Mumro, the Black Sheriff at the Kaneho Ewo Brekum, Golden City Park. So open tickets and our table. Bomodiana Fresh 0506 677 742 0548 054 762. Black Sheriff Live in Brekum is supported by Spider Web Crew and Logi Travel and Tour.
Awa setena mu na afi so onya ho kwan se de beya obetimi akọ school na wenyini abe panyimpa wo ne homasua ahyase nom ya de se de ohyase afri achimota school ya na sabre no enim se school ba ko a na edin trimpa na omanfo ebuni eno akire no okoto aso awo Ghana Secondary School awo Tifidomantam Kropon Tamalemu eho ana ni O and A level ni nyina onya edi free honum sebe no betimi atumpon awo homasua mu nti ofri hotwa na dusua so akopie mu awo amanone Moscow ye no Russia omanu mu ɛhɔ ɛne baabi a ɔkɔ to a so ɛwɔ suapɔn bi a ɛfrɛ sɛ People's Friendship University ɛhɔnom bra ɔkɔpie mu ɛwɔ hɔnom no wamfa adusua anyɛ akwadworɔ na mmomia n'ania ɛkɔ so amani nti ɔma no abodrin yɛyɛ degree ɛwɔ history ɛyɛ abakɔsɛm mu ɛno akyire santo aso abio ama ɔsanya abodin foforɔ yɛfrɛ sɛ Masters in Communication Studies yɛ no nso na ɛwɔ University of Ghana ɛno akyire no ɔto aso saa ama ɛba nkitamdie ɛho nsɛm yɛka communication a ɛyɛ adeɛ sɛ deɛ ɔbɛyɛ pabene paa ɛwɔ mu a yɛadeɛ sɛ otumpɔn na otumi ɛkɔ n'anim ɛyie wɔnoa mu ɛwɔ abrabɔ mu sɛdeɛ na ɔnyine kɔ no na ɛsɛ sɛ obɛnya no ho kafoɔ yɛnam so nti ɛma ɔware maame rodina efa yɛne ɔne ne nyinaa ɛteɛ na wɔn mo akyekyere wɔn abusua abom ɛwɔ ɔkwampa so ɔmampanya asabre yetu aba ɛde amanoɔ na ɔbɛtoa na mamuo so yɛbra mahama ɛsanso ɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛwɔ na banyɔsɛm mu akwantu mu a na kyesɛ wɔ afe apem ahankro ne aduokron ɛbaako no ɛyɛ adeɛ sɛ deɛ ɔhyɛ ne bi ɛde afiri ne papa hɔ ɛne nti ɔbɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛwɔ amanyɔsɛm mu wɔmu no wɔ afe apem ahankro ne aduokron nsia 1996 mu ɔnom ɛyɛ adeɛ sɛ deɛ ɔkɔɔyɛ ɛwɔ the National Democratic Congress NDC amanyɔkuo no ɛdi mu a ɔtɔ aba ɛyi no sɛ mmarahyɛ badwani ma ɛne nti ɔkɔto a ɛsoɔ na afei ɔhwɛeɛ ɛwɔ bɔlebambɔe ɛhɔnom a ɔhyɛ n'amanyɔsɛm aseɛ wɔbrɛ yɛ akyɛ sɛ ɔbɛa tu anammɔn ɛwɔ amanyɔsɛm mu no ɛwɔ afe apem ahankron ne aduokron nson mu no na sabre wɔyi no sɛ wɔno deputy minister ɛwɔ communication ɛwɔ afe apem ahankron ne aduokron ɛwɔ twe wɔ ɛno akyire no to aso ama ɔno ankasa wɔpam ne sɛ ɔmra ɛmɛ communication minister ɛwɔ NDC amamu no emu.
Having worked in the international arena and in the local political level as an MP, he was experienced way beyond his age. He probably is the most experienced person to have been president of our country, and we need him back.
Na ebre ya wo mfimpimi no ene baakumo na NDC amanyekuo no edi nkugo nti a wormo ekọ opposition no ade a odi ntene pa na afi so mpanyifo ahodo a na esese otime boaboa neoma no eboa hwe se de beya amanyekuo no ebefa ne ntoma pa afiri no na oyobi a udimo akotene ya osipi esita ewomu ewo mfimpimi no ene enkromo no bakosam asada ne ho adibio awo mampanyi ya yato aba ayi no Ira John Dramani Mahama afam awo brasa bedie na also akofuna mu na wesai say Ghana mampanyi abedi akire awo bre ya Professor John Evans Fifi Atamels odin konim awo mfimpimi no ene nwotwe abato ya koso awo maimu no say Ghana mampanyi abedi akire no sɛde amamra no ami ehunu no na kyesɛ wɔ no ani titrani ya obeda economic management team no ano na sɛde odi ni dwuma ma afinso ɔtoto nneɛma ɛde boa ama nneɛma timi ɛkɔ yie no na ɛyadeɛ sɛdeɛ ɛkɔnkan pa na akɔnɔ awɔ mampani the late Evans Fifi Atamos na mamuo emu bamuo ewo ɛbɛfa ɔmampani Professor John Evans Fifi Atamels mfimpimi no ani dumienu ani tinese se utimi etwaso
as by law established that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Republic of Ghana as by law established.
Ewo mfimpimi no ani edu emienu bra Ghana esan ekɔ abato so ade kokromoti ekɔkyerɛ no na omampanyi ayato aba ayi no John Dramani Mahama ade enkonim se mampanyi a na ono etoso nan ewo Ghana ya mamu a etoso nan yi emu se omampanyi no ade odin hyehyɛ ahodo bebre ane de egu akwan mu ya na kyese beboa se de be yoman ebetumpon na akɔ animuo na yafie ntoma pa afra ɛno nti no ɛba mpuntudwuma ahodoɔ yɛbɛfa sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ na yɛbɛtumi nya aspects ahodoɔ sɛ ɔmampanyin no ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɔde nhyehyɛ ahodoɔ bebree ɛna ɛde egu akwan mu yɛ na kyɛ sɛ bɛboa sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ ɔman ɛbɛtu mpɔn na akɔ animuɔ na yɛafeɛ ntoma pa afira ɛno nti no ɛba mpuntudwuma ahodoɔ yɛbɛfa sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ na yɛbɛtumi nya aspects ahodoɔ ɛne nneɛma ahodoɔ no a ɛyɛ adeɛ sɛdeɛ odi mu akotene paa emu no akyɛ sɛ ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna mpuntudwuma ahorow bebree ɛne adeɛ yɛ a wɔyɛyɛ ɛfa bambɔ ɛho ɛnsɛm a ɛmamuomuo no na ɛyɛ adeɛ sɛdeɛ dum nso abɛhɛkyere ɔman yi soɔ na ɔde nhyehyɛ ahodoɔ bebree egu ɛtumi ɛboayɛ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛboa ma pomden ho nsɛm so ɛtumi akɔ ɛnkan ɛwɔ mahama amamuomuo no ɔhwɛ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛba kɛtasehyɛ prɔyɛ dwumdie ne kankan a ɔbɛhwɛ na akyɛ so wɔtumi atu aseɛ anaasɛ mpo wɔtumi abra no na wei ɛnam so ma ɔtumi gyina ne nan so ɛkwen ɛwɔ ho ɛpaa.
As I've said before, I'll allow history to be the judge of how I've served my nation. How well I have done my part in running my lap of that relay. What that verdict will ultimately be, I cannot say. I can only say that I have done my best, giving my all, and done so with the best of intentions for my God and my country.
Oye du betimi bia Kusi sɛ mfimpim no ani du nsia ɛbrɛ ya Ghana ɛkɔ abatoɔ so no dodo na ɛkɔtɔ aba editi ano nti a odi enkuguo ɛwɔ abatoɔ yɛ ɛkɔ so emu ma ɛninti ɔkɔtena fie ɛwɔ brɛ ya odi enkuguo ya ɛtesa no ɔkyerɛ sɛ mfa hweaseɛ ɛnyɛ na amaninti ɛnneɛma ahodoɔ bebree ya ɛsɛ so yɛ na ɔsan keka ne ho bio ɛsan bɛgye abɛnwa no ɛtena so ɛboa ama nneɛma timi ɛkɔnkan no ɔsan keka ne ho ma NDC amanyɔkuo no ɛsan de no ɛbɛgyina simpie so ɛbɛpere ɛwɔ mfimpimi no ɛne aduonu abatoɔ yɛ ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ hanom a ɛnam so ma brɛ to aba no ɛwieɛ no na onya bɛsɛ ɔpepem nsia ɛne ɛkyerɛ mpem aha mmienu ɛyɛ 6.2 million votes ɛne adeɛ yɛ ate so nyaeɛ a ɛyɛ ka opposition amanyɔkuo yɛ a wɔtumi anya aba yɛ kɔ anim paa no a na kyɛ sɛ yɛwura mahama yɛ a wɔtumi anya ne saa nanso nkonimdie no ntumi ama ɛwɔ wɔn mo afa mu mahama campaign no ɛwɔ mfimpimi no ɛne aduonu ɛnan abatoɔ yɛ kɔ so emu no na ɛyɛ adeɛ sɛ ɛgyina nneɛma ahodoɔ a wɔde ahohyɛsoɔ prenko ɛbɛma Ghanafoɔ na afei nso no wɔamɔ anidasoɔ ahodoɔ bi a kyerɛ sɛ ɔman ne nsikasɛm ɛbɛtumi ayɛyie bio na nneɛma ahodoɔ yɛ a ɛnkɔ so biara no ɔbɛsan amana bɛgyina ne nan soɔ wɔnum no na kyɛ sɛ ba nnwuma ho nsɛm yɛ a atɔ apɛn mɛ nkurɔfoɔ bidorɔ na yɛyɛ mmaa mu a ɛbɛwie suapɔn na mu nyɛ adwuma nyɛ nti no adeɛ sɛdeɛ ɔkɔfa 24-hour economy yɛ akyɛ sɛ no ɛne nhyehyɛ soronko sɛ nam so a ɛbɛboa ma ɛde ɛnyɛ nnwuma ayɛ a ɛne nti ɔhwɛeɛ ma ɔmanfoɔ dodoɔ na ɛte saa nhyehyɛ pa yɛ a wɔde ɛreba no aseɛ.
Jobs must be the priority for everybody. And that is the priority of the next NDC government. Like I said, we'll do infrastructure, but we're going to concentrate on the things that will create jobs for our young people. And that's why one of the policies we're introducing is the 24-hour economic policy. It is a very simple thing. There are businesses all over Ghana. There are new businesses that are going to come. We're asking that those businesses work longer hours than the usual 8-hour day. That is working from 8 o'clock in the morning till 5 o'clock in the evening.
Ebium ewo humasuamu no ɔkyerɛ sɛ free senior high school education policy yɛ aban a wɔhɔ seesei ɛde aba no ba a adeɛ sɛ deɛ wɔbɛhyɛ mu kena paa ɛde nhyehyɛ ahodoɔ agu akwan mu na afei nso yɛtumi asisi school dan ahodoɔ bebree abiebia dan ahodoɔ dodoɔ na mu sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a double track system yɛ wɔhɔ saa bere no ɔbɛhwɛ na yɛtumi ayi ɛde afiri hɔnom. Yewura mahama ahyɛ bɔ sɛ na momu a yɛhwɛ ne mu sɛ ɔbɛso akɔfena mu ɛsae na wahyɛ aseɛ no nyade se obefa aswafo bebree ewo mu ya aswafo a wahye Ghana for bo se obefa no eye edusia 60 ministers ana o kire se odi ono mu ebebu man afin so de atwedwa akire mu se eba academic fees ahodo edema womo a ekosua pon no womo a wo fesi ye no ya de se de wono mu entua ye nti obefa ho eka ebio apom de ho nsam so no edida so ne se obehwe bibi mu ma aspects ahorodo na ya banu esie ya wonwie ye no so no obehwe se de be ya obetimi ato aso eba kitasehye ene kankan so a wa hye ho bo se Office of the Special Prosecutor obehwe se de be anhya ahodo ne sakrai bia ese so de ba ne mra ni mu ma ebo ne office no timi ye adwuma etumpon ma etimi kon eti akitasehye no so no ade se de ye hwe ni mu se obehwe na otimi aboa ama bibia timi ekọ enkan eba Ghana sikasam ene nneoma hodo ya enkoyie no so a omampanyi mahama ahyebo se de be ya obeboa ma omani sikasam ya ato apeno ebesan so epagya ne ho so ma aboa ama nneoma nyina atimi akọ enkan sabri asibisa ehuhia pa ne se John Dramani Mahama Ghana fo akoto aba amano ewo mfimpimi no adwinu na bato ye koso ino na mamuo ya obabebuo ebo pipimankoma ya wahye ene ho nsem no okwan ben ene obefa so obeye masa bohye no abamu ewo na mamuo mu obetimi ahwe aboa ama Ghana dachi etimi idea se efata amanida so ntia Ghana fododo na ewo woni mu ntia oto aba ema no sanida so no ebitimi abamu ana wasabre die ye nyina die ni kroche wisie ya ehwetia santemo ebehwene kwan a mahama ebefa so ma ehye ahodo ya wo se sabre mfie nan anodi ebedi ade ewo Ghana hanom no obehwe ama bibia timi akoso na ye nyina twen akosi ni mfie nan no awieye Ghana for ani wono a won betena kire na fin so wono atimi abu ho atan awo bre ya obuniman na ekono awie mu no.
Now after we all agree on the figures as mentioned, because if everything is right, all the figures must tally, because the pink sheets are filled in quadruplicate, duplicate, quintuplicate, or whatever the case may be, depending on the number of candidates. So everybody will have the same copy. So the moment figures change, and you find parties holding different documents with different tallies of votes, then there is a big problem. And that problem cannot be pinned on a single political party, because the same way political parties are capable of perpetrating fraud, the Electoral Commission officers also are capable of perpetrating the same fraud. So you need to find a way of looking at it so that you can identify who did the wrong thing. But whatever happens, at the end of the collation, at the constituency collation centers, the results are entered also on the collation sheet and are signed and certified and pronounced upon by the returning officer. And in our elections, in our general elections, you have two categories of returning officers. The returning officer for parliamentary elections and the returning officer for presidential elections. And they alone have exclusive powers to pronounce the outcomes of the elections, and nobody else. That is why it takes the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, who is the designated returning officer for presidential elections, the same way at the constituency level. The law mandates only the returning officer in the constituency to pronounce on the outcomes of the parliamentary elections in those respective constituencies. No other person. The chairperson in Accra of the Electoral Commission cannot pronounce the outcomes of the parliamentary elections in any constituency. The regional directors of the EC cannot pronounce on the outcome of constituency elections, even though they may be superior officers to the constituency returning officers. The district officers, if they are not designated as returning officers, cannot announce or declare the results of parliamentary elections. Because returning officers, once they are designated before the election, they are sworn in that they will speak the truth and declare everything. So those returning officers who are being who are claiming that they have declared one set of results in the constituency, and now they are claiming before their bosses that they declared those resources under duress, so they are now going to declare another set of results. They know they may be on the wrong side of the law in future. And so what we are seeing in police training depot, we try to find out what was happening there, because that meeting was called without any discussions with us as leadership of the National Democratic Congress. We're just here when we heard that our Electoral Commission and the police have decided that the outstanding, what they call outstanding constituencies, or constituencies where there appear to be some conflicts, they are inviting all of them to come and do collation and recollation. For some of us, when we were asked by our officials in the constituencies, we told them plainly that we didn't have any notice about it and we are not involved. In fact, I advise some of them not to appear, because what is going to happen there has no basis in any of our electoral laws. Now, checking from the police about what was happening there, we were told that the Electoral Commission had informed or misinformed the police that the political parties have come together through consensus that we must establish this center at the police training school and then bring all the areas under contention for these issues to be addressed. And we said, I'm sorry, because we tried to find out why would the police accept to protect people who are engaged in some illegality to go about their business. And this was what they told us. We have since told them that we are not part of it. We have never discussed any of these things with the Electoral Commission anywhere. And so whilst monitoring, we heard yesterday that Fantia Kwanov constituency whose results had been collated and declared at Begro had now been recollated at police training depot and declared by somebody who is other than the returning officer. Yeah, in fact, it doesn't amount to redeclaration.
Emma Wakwaba biom Pramu abo apaho besima edionum ensia Yama Wakwaba biom ana area team minim nua be ma oreku ni atenase ya eya abato no ho nkomotwetwe bia ya yato awie ene na kirasem ne yesi sokoso na afa yatumi ebobo ho ne mpanyimfo de ho nkomo na ye ho ne pomesibre na atumi aboa because ya hwa nka ne yi a bebie betimi de akwawie no ye nkope me ka de biom se ya hwa ne anka ne yi ade betimi akwa wie no ye ne nkwaje ho no kra ne se ya to aba fe ko to aba to santene ganafo akwa to aba ediom kokromoti akwa yi dio pese wodi nanim kan fe na emomachira sem no na abofunu kakra wo muo na abofunu se de ekodo ya hwede ye ni amfa ye ne ansi ana ye na ye ansi ye na mpanyifo ant na so na omo ansi sokoso emanti ase ama wa hwa enkowie ye ne senti ene no esi ha na nkomo wo ansi ye die fa ho no ye ne mbedie ye wo hwe bie Johnson Asiedu Nketia Chairman General ya wono eda NDC ekuo na no wo ye press conference na anapa di akonyina no ye na captain ne team atse ye Captain Smart JB ene fia na wo mo de anapa abato aso ye edebre wo kamebe kama achi bre no odwada ne be frase na emum ye guso ede abato aso ye na ye de bre wo na de ekọ ye nyina wote ye press conference no ni nyina ne se ade a abato ni coalition no ne nkenkan ni mu ne yakeka bom no nura omo anwie ye nyina ye beka ye ho nura omo start fi Eastern region wo mo ye mienu mane ka mienu omo kire so mbeto aso anadwunu mu na ba akoso epie monte so na aka ba ko a wo mbe wie na afi other regions no a wo mo ayoyo no abi wo ho a na mentime ho ase wo mu no nka wo mo ba beto aso wo Tesano Police Training Center na wo mo sa coalition no a enei suhum akwati afrante akwanyina no akọ ediama NPP a enei NDC aye press conference na omo kire se adwumade na ekoso wo Tesano no mu nim nipa kra o ma ho kwan ma wo mo yes a coalition because polling station ye coalition center wo constituency ho ene declare parliamentary results ye declare parliamentary results wo police training center nti de ekoso no omo ntia se ene omo nim hono mra kra ma omo kwan ma omo kwaya sa adwumade no political party kra ka ho bie na emom abato de electoral commission sa ma Canada is a political party biansa political party bia ni ho kwan so obetimi dictate to electoral commission whether it's a presiding member and outside the osha abato no so constituency and po electoral commission ma me na mu political party bia ni ho a obetimi dictate CI 127 na adwuma enti se menteme ho ase bi ma anasa ma na ne kwan so ne se political party so ni o mbedi nkomo mu besi nkonwa eno no enye ohye asomdwe nti ene ye ne sa ba enye ohye se be a ye nyina bete ho ase e be wie na te se obi a hunu se bibia akofan no adwuma o mo yo nti eno ho nkomo ye betwetwe se da meka me nimnua na ochire wukro ene wo ha ene kwame ena premtu bia no ye take over kopem se bebo no nsia na ma ha
happy for him
empom to say
adum no ana wo so
na me ehra pa me tidi ye se press conference a Asiedu Nketia ye no utie bi right me ka me de ewom na wa kire wadwere e de afa ho me madwen kire wo ho ne se o hwe press conference no ne kwan bi so wodika kwan bi so a wodika ne se pempenso a ya beduro ne se de a wo hwe fititame ye adwene 1992 a ye ka se e be ye ka mem ka bia memo no ene sade a abato no a transition from box wa untumi hunu mu ye kwato aba na obi ebetimi obi betam yes untumi hunu mekanitri boxer untumi hunu mu opaque hunu okwa wakwato aba na chese okwa baby two baby a ya ba abedresi ye hu box no mu okwa bibia da ho fine sakraye bebre aba eno nti eno na ma ipac na nka nye force so ipac beba but ipac ne ba wo enyo hye se dia mekan first ne se eye Shinchanachi Electoral Commission de wo political party wo be kan obeye emra no mde adwuma nti mra no se ebia party bi feel so ne be koso all those embra kwa mu na yesem ye ba yente ye ho asa yesem betela se yesi nkonya benyo hye aha na Electoral Commission e ho kwan so yi presiding member omu ye omadwuma wie na BBC a otumi fo obi foforo e ma ne be ye adwuma no no ntinam se kwan bi so enka yeso ne political parties betela se ye di nkomo ansa o makotesa no ba me problem e wo ho no say so o mo ansi nkonya na nei wakwa akwaji injunction against the AC e wo tesa no ho a wo political party members no e wo no a wo mo ne eye MPP atna CD nkomo a wo mo aso wo mo hwe college wo mo to wode dey. That is where my problem is.
E ho na me so me fefre say onse chairman ka say wo mo NDC fo mo nim ho hwe.
Yes.
But George Kwenny call grounds won. Ye hu so wo ne NDC fo di nkomo.
Of course. From Enrena. Okutono has been there. Otukono has been there.
Otukono, yeah. Wo mo agency ahodo.
Where me anu ayira NDC wini ye wapie. Oho.
And party supporters ni ade nyina no wo ho. Enra say me ba adwuma. Me duru honom na NDC fo anu omugu gate na chire ene wo mo branded vehicles na wo mo the car na foforo police train pavement no and wo mo park wo ho na they were there we the influence of crowd wo mo your supporters and wo mo che sa NBC no wo mo ko
party regional and national executives ni bi wo there
and the chairman be ka kire ye say wo mo nim ho hwe a me so me gye de wo kan tu
any problem.
And I said, "There now walking, so one more Mram Quans over the club ban." And I'm the see or kind question to charm my woman you, and I will. Anna party executives, Yakwa Yere returning officer. Jiran a consul, I tried to move here.
No more Jiran consul.
Ah, yeah, I want Jiran consul. I did not see more as on the well, there be on any Kojina wall, who no, I assume, and the young to be today. This will be a presiding member, almost to be a high woman. By this time, maybe Ayra, you know, because Dama was a real officer. I who be young muscle, young muscle, Branafi, and try and come on to Cheneso. Lawyer Kwame Adolfo Ewa Muscle, lawyer, my Harry. Lawyer, Pom to say. Right, Yamia Domia, who ye papa. Yaba, because we are constitutional lawyer now. And Komobi air cost near Pessi, who ran maybe a da. Then you declare results every year. Yet to miss recollation.
I mean, people. And what when you video. The answer is yes. And the reason is this. We share Article 45. Or say the Electoral Commission shall have the following functions. And we could see now to conduct and supervise all public elections and referenda. And as far as all elections are concerned, it is within their mandate to do it. And so we they have every right to recall it. No other body has that power apart from the Electoral Commission. And where they make a mistake, until certain legal court, they have the power to recall it and correct their errors. And looking at 2020, after you call Supreme Court, almost say the complaint against the EC was both numbers more than 3 times with different figures.
Yes.
Supreme Court say they have every right to correct their errors. Since they have the power to give it to them by the Constitution. If they make a mistake, they have every right to correct it. And as also, generally, if I talk about birth certificate, now approach birth and death certificate in the Bible, not how much area of a different name, now show mistake the apostle. The practicality of it is that you approach them and say, birth certificate, you made a mistake. This is the past, we want to papa another name. And they have every right to correct it. The same way, if I saw the land issue, land
Land Commission. So for register land. And by a number of mistake also. Under the Act, the Land Titles Act, it gives them the power to correct a mistake. As long as it's not fraudulent. So what did they recognize?
Yeah, I'm following it.
Electoral Commission has every power to correct a mistake that they find in their calculation.
My next question is: Yenim say constituency biano you declare results. Our constituency coalition center. That is where the presiding officer who is in charge and our returning officer who is in charge of the constituency then will declare whoever after the collation the winner of that constituency.
Yes, and the question is.
So say Ankobanesa and I say Kobanesa or who we na fe tebri results no I declare our constituency near Koshebe before Frokukwam. Although we said I kukwam sa but outside the constituency kron wa ye kan wasem no I.e. ye kofa Ashanti region there the abatesa no I won cry ni Ashanti region baby a yakofa cry there okan kwe no cry nyan start ya fa eastern region for constituency say bi wo ho ani ye declare ye tam ye de abesha ye tesa no police training center. Does it make it illegal?
No, the answer is no. And it says if you look at the constitution now, the power is given to the Electoral Commission as a body. If you are in Krabata, basically, not so he said security situation no any safer. Electoral Commission makes my policy figures because one they are ultimately responsible. If you say a year and a year secure, they are that's how constituency you are there. But where it's clear to everybody that any safe. One more example. In criminal law, for example, to commit offense, they normally take you to the court. By your instance, there, for which you commit offense will slip. If crew, I think in our bank, you didn't work. A typical example is
Gregory Afoko. Gregory Afoko.
Thank you, Gregory Afoko. For committee, you know what's wrong. And really not the more because it's a one country. And where situation makes it impossible for Electoral Commission to do its job in the constituency. The Electoral Commission has only one body, and that is as enshrined under Article 45. And therefore, they can decide to count it anywhere that they feel safe. Now, I don't know if your question is related to this specific issue.
Exactly.
Namasasi, the Electoral Commissioner, the person responsible, so I trusted he was under duress. Under duress. Yes, aha. Assuming that, as a court, nobody did an answer. Declaration no air, yet for so no air. The whole case will fall apart. Because one more time on the day, and your result ever for the model.
But that thing you have all the above on TCCI is in contention because I say don't get actually must say sir presiding officer now returning officer kura no cry say we declare we are bejina bonten ka say I declared under duress no kura na tiamra electoral commission for mra so we bejina bonten say duress we abra announce with results.
Nana, are you saying that we be the true also? That's what we declare what the Kabikuma. What Dominic? No way. Obey the SOA. And still we are not at the law. This is not the figure. I know the the practical reality of the matter. I want to worry never. Now, all this in a court, they will see the court, the calculation there you. Over 2012. KPFG as another organization. So we call calculate the figures in to see whether it make any difference. The constituency being here from the Cocoa. Can she didn't ever have 1 + 1 is going to be a country in a way, majority. You are not elected. Finish. It's me why they are even using force in this case is not necessary because who are pinch it and now pinch it. Calculating wow, the best you now calculating 1 + 1 I say, only to like that. Well, what's wrong when you're working? I don't see why you need brute force in a situation like this when it's not necessary. Because at the end of the day, finish it. Also, finish it. The Electoral Commission won't finish it. Not only say, I haven't yet given about finish it black. Yes, but they could trust me calculation. Finish. Is this necessary? That's where we are. And the other way is the court will do.
Question. Then parliamentary candidate be a quality now want to know say constituency ni mo ana be bi o mo ye coalition bi ano ye so kokotwa or kokotwa no origin ni mo ana so obetimi akokotwa be bi ope.
And the reason is that there are several regions you call election also. And the region you don't go to another region. You go there.
I didn't so. Hey, I'm on what Monsan tries to. Lawyer Twaso now said now, I'm going to continue until one can.
Sorry. Let me do that question.
There be no until one can.
That you were in the region in which it happens, and they were not there.
But this is the case where coalition is temporary fencing region, the a greater Accra.
And I'm saying, it is impossible to do it in that region. Yeah. The EC has every right to do it in a safer place. And a more example is the Brero. So,
yes.
You see, until the case gets to court, the EC still has the power to decide. This is blue court. Blue court, they are not bringing them. And this is another 2020 Supreme Court carpet. Everybody makes a mistake. If the EC makes a mistake, it has the right to correct the mistake. And they say, no, that if EC realizes, and as a movement said, oh, my mistake, they have every power to correct it. If you're about to say, why won't you have here? You challenge it in court. If you are still that time, I'll go court. The EC is able to do the bill of it. Right. I'm on another example. Right. You say, everyone said, one party say only eating yard. The question is, you have only one avenue left to you, and that is to go to court.
Right.
So only they should go to court and challenge the decision, and let the court decide whether the EC was correct or was wrong.
NDC has NDC court. Yeah, kase omo the rate call place injunction on the coalition. Tessa no Onua. No. What is the process?
But the question will repeat to you and
na me say NDC court. Oma me by the Omo press conference say they are trying to place an injunction on the coalition that is happening. Tessa no. Training center honum. What is the process? Process there then.
Look, firstly, the rules are saying here for court no more. Over back to high court law is the region. And also go high court law. That's the first question. And the issue of jurisdiction also comes in. And also the Supreme Court straight. I will challenge now in terms of the process law, so who challenges election petition normally you do it in the region. You do it by way of a petition, challenging the person, said the person was not validly elected. So, but they are not going to challenge that. They are going to challenge the EC right to come and count the figures in another region.
Exactly.
Not the
region. Not necessarily in another region per se, but in a jurisdiction where the election didn't take place.
Correct.
Right.
And I'm just saying, it means that this is not a typical election petition case.
Yes.
This will be in the form of a writ against the EC.
Yeah.
Or be able in an unlawful manner. It's your best level, but in the meantime, actions are not there. Yeah. Electoral Commission area, were you? Because they know, but this is what declare private. Hello, Nana.
BTA, we declare no expect so best start Ashanti region there.
They
were about to start Ashanti region, where issues were no or more recoalition.
They are about to start another region.
Yes, Arlen.
And now, obviously, they don't want the EC to do that.
Yes.
Fine. Okay, so on that basis, you know, why not winning the election? Another question, why not also winning? You have a certified result of who has won the election.
Mm-hmm.
You don't. It means that you are coming back to the EC again. Because only the EC has the power to certify record, and also manage the election. So it means that there will be no member of parliament for that area. I don't know if
but where some of the issues, you know, almost say some of the constituencies, you know, they have been declared in the constituencies. Was it Tema Central? Tema Central, baby, presiding officer who say he declared under duress, be bright day. Nobody declare a constituency in Mudada. Okay, or mobile recollection, we declare a constituency in Mudada. Ablekuma North. And also we declare our constituency in Mudada. No crowd, you declare one for paper. No numbers. He just said we no PA and figures square easy for declaration, but no we declare our constituency.
Yes. And therefore
a honey bone of contention where they have declared already.
At the end of the day, who's are saying, what do you want out of this? So I wanted to go and declare that the constituency. I don't know what.
Mm-hmm.
Declare by who?
The presiding officer who was in charge.
Who is an employee of the same electoral commission? The what?
Mm-hmm.
So the court says, okay, go and declare it there. At the end of the day, without an official declaration by electoral commission, you can never be a member of parliament elected. No court can give you that free pass.
Yes.
It means that you have to go back and let the electoral commission do its job and certify you. It will certify only not your own happy. And you have opportunity next with the electoral commission, they will afford. If you are too fast time, our electoral commission, nobody is elected.
I mean, me follow.
And they say the practical aspect of it is that it's also more fine. Now, what are you going to seek? What is the relief I will seek? Relief I will seek, you want the court to compel electoral commission to go to the region or the district or the constituency and declare it there. Fine. It means that until the electoral commission does that, nobody is elected. I
know you too. A bit of how we declare or what that. And no man sign the about test and no answer by declaration from.
And I'm interested. Declared by who? Electoral commission is been declared. Now the only no for so Mr. Maya will come. Officially no been declared.
Right.
So what are they?
Yes.
It is a electoral commission. What's the man? When you declare the one, well, pen or not, the make up for the electoral commission, they make a court. But the electoral commission now to declare. If you declare, even if you go to court now, when you still don't have the right signed by the electoral commission, they declare. Because someone has my mistake, and they are withdrawing that. Then I thought to the recognize.
Aye.
So at the end of the day, who's that there? Electoral commission here. What will declare? No one won't declare because we two began for us. About that, what do you have in your hand?
My final question. Now, my final question, my final question is about the role of IPAC when it comes to these electoral processes. Is it legally binding on the Electoral Commission to consult political parties before they decide to move a particular coalition to another center?
In fact, IPAC is an advisory body. Any legal basis. I said, almost by the Electoral Commission. But over the years, I've been part of practice.
Right.
But there's no legal authority for them to insist that IPAC conscience and IPAC doesn't come in. Electoral Commission has to make a decision one way or the other. But won't just here, and if they are this party, you take it to court.
Right.
then the court can compel the Electoral Commission to do what you want. No, it will say yeah, advisory IPAD doesn't come in. Peace Council can only talk on the side so that Council of State. The person with the power now is the Electoral Commission. So if you challenge that decision in court. And I'm saying in this case, no, the practical aspect is the practical reality, the one challenge here. Fine. Ever so when here. Court can say, okay, what constituency number declare? Electoral Commission is okay. Yeah, constituency in matter of quality before court. That's also open as well. Then it means that you are still not an MP elect.
Right. I think, sir, my questions. No, now, question, Bill.
I'm sorry, I exhausted issue.
And a lawyer, I mean, now I say, say, Obeka, who my bit of clarification. As time goes on, now you're any challenge, I'll be back to you. So, this is where the constitutional lawyer is leading the conversation to. But as I was explaining my side of the press conference now, chairman say don't get here say from bibi ne ya adwene fa ne dodo na am ne ya adwene say nka ne papa mu a although enyemra say o chenchira anche me ye madwuma tisa me ka kire wo say me pese me yifri aba ha say ebi ono as the lawyer say no feel threatened I probably can do because the CI makes them the solely responsible for elections but ne papa mu ne said ye pepper yo. And if say you be want to say bibia ye fine with an electoral commissioner ya bastardizing and say o kronfo or beso wi abato we mu ne niam bi ne dwumadie bi nkoyie from day one. So some of these things it's only fair and right and okay for every Ghanaian to be part of this particular elections ya nyina ya kokoto no fe no say oh say ni say and we all saw how coalition centers were besieged. What TV but I cannot explain. I wasn't there as to whether indeed the Electoral Commission for the year were under duress. I could see say you so me and me home by because me kwatuma ba baby am center no na agent ba kote Electoral Commission officer ba kwa ono hwedi no ten table ho pe Emma me kra me ka say baby awuti who feel say nipa no asa wote ne sododo Emma no be say lady no so you okay until the presiding officer there came to say mo sorry you need to go a bit further than the table and no mo sorry ko actually kakra so let me say enti fabi me gidi say but the only problem I have is why if you think you've gone to court why are your people still there? I think they should resolve them.
Another question because Omo so far ye hu omo di akotene was ansem we won. Sabe omo nye party ne man totofewa. And for chairman to say say omo nim ho hwe na me so hwehwe ma so no. Enti empanimfo saa no a omo di mu akotene no. Ebaaye no chairman na say empanimfo pa kire ye say omo no omo ani nkita ho bia. Esan say begidi sa omo the party ni tumi ene na edi dwuma hodo no a na wo mu die wo baabi a na nsam asi a no mu die akire ni nyina ene bedru sa fe ye move mra enkran no enti kwa akowie se we ni nyina ebere nyina no wo mu bia so anyi wo mu mpanimfo ni bia so tire
o wa se dun katia kan se bi frey e ma no na ma mo etu ho na mo bi sa say on what basis na mo tamade na free region ho dia ba tesano
but
I believe say the police or the Electoral Commission felt say the way our political parties coalition centers no as a omuntumi enya omadwuma the way omoye no nti ene emfa nko ba bia security betimi abom
we nyina ye free hin ya bedru hin ohun chairman ya wo ka say me medine ho ya kakra wo kwan di so eda na oye press conference no won say na saa niema we ya hyase wo kai na saa niema wo ya hyase wo ka kire ye say ontimi nka nkire ne mabunu ne se o munyai wo kai
me kai pa
enu na dia beduru baby a yaduru ne ye na wo say press conference
my refi so my reason kan ho say the last election at the cronty o mko court a o mduru wa na ase wo pe calculator sabre no o ma mi o ma ni fan an fa hwa abato no nti
Yeah.
No, the 7, 6, Daniel, 9.
And final.
And to your imagine said they will be vigilant this time with an eagle eye.
The problem
with that. And to a baby, no be unsure.
And then you know
what to be and can you?
Yeah, and your baby, I'm no say yeah quality resource. Next said the likes of Otuko Nonom, Warrior Menom. Sam George nom ewo honoma. What is the use of hey for no? At that time
kai set time na national organizer wa Ashanti region oya ne press conference ya yami ya oka se ballot papers obi ba be bo near ni free table no so na me chem so omo makwan ma executives no enkoye kokoasa omo nyina no ne omma adwuma
me feel say
they will not allow that to be happening.
Me feel say nenka wase mpanimfo no ayese sebe wo de asem asi abusu afie na yeka sebio mo me etwade bi wo ho no abonse na sebe kasa tenten yetimi ka say ma no mo nkwa kire ana nkwada no mo nkwa kire
na mema take the
sana na me expect say besi wa ha campaign baby edro na drum panin video enye ye nkwhye ballot box ye nkwoso wo bi mu asem na ne ye ka ne ha ye ka ye beka se cool hairs
because pink sheet ya she ya o ka ho asem no na ma ye
do baby ya ye and say cool hairs say prevail ya e calculation Sam George do onim calculation o to come no former deputy general secretary
say say presiding member wo se me de pink sheet akoda ana say agent was me the pink sheet akoda ma dia
I say the kodru ho e beden wo bi di because you and I nyina to me say every 1992 about the 9th time plus even by elections ahodo e di yanto aba ye ya to be 15 or more ye hwe bi da ye dru ba bi a ye dre de bi a ye Emma say impose saka kwesi no a ehonom no ayetimi resolve issue ni e declare na obi akoni fie
because 4 years ago time mo ye coalition with Dansuman ye Esla mpeso aso hodom na there were a lot of party faithfuls e wo constituent ma odokro ba obe 12 midnight wo mu huro no me kai pa o mu huro na saka ni bi mo ye wo ho declare
e dia ko ba say ya shipping primary document na ye de be ya de kwabra ne se machine no
but obia want scan copies
machine ashe
obia want scan copies
na ka ho we a whole lot and ye jai ma ye declaration no and na ye hunu de asie ne we obia akọ ni fie koda wo mo alusu abai sabe so wo mo wo ho wo mo awi ni so wo ho
wo mo ni ho ne wo ho papa wo ni bi wo ho enye papa
yai wo ho
oh, what do you papa?
Yes, you know.
Oh, Obi still now when an entertain the papa.
Yes, you know.
Because what I can't say more, but daddy, be crying and I'm saying, and Picrani as well, yale, well, Buashi and the stroke. And I say, and Radam who said, what about Montian, the supporters, or say, no, then I'm we were.
Yeah, a bit near sister will be Buafaso. But the bottom line is that I was here to meet the club, but say, CIA case, 7 January, Dra. Next year, see a Kosoe MPs ni ina. Na de ye kutamu yi da so wo ho no mo a wo no ba bi asem wo asie
no so mo ya clear obi a
aka ba sanka e bi a me a enka wuru ko constituency ka me expect say me so me MP be ko mra se be dwam wo bi e bi e betumi adi afe ni ye nka asem ni nwie ya woni representative no e beboa wa na se beboa ho
but you can also not disenfranchise and as a me matuma bado na wo be media frame akotro figure for fraud ya
potential na join my yanya de no na ye huru de suicide board ho no befa say si a wa anya ma ya anya problem be ya solve ya solve problem and as a creative problem
no nti na me so me se me na say don katia ya adwene wo kwan bi so say with this the fact say electoral commission one kasa unim and the reason why we are doing so ma cameras eba wo wa so ye which is unusual ebra mo ye IPAC meeting to broadcast it live na NDC for request people mo wa kasa wo mpene eduru baby you accepted why because you felt say gidie na Ghana for wo mamo no ehwihim me no kasa electoral commission de mensa o kosoro ne betene ye pe wo mbetu de omde ye Charlotte say no mbetu ene commissioners ni nyina mo be ko enti gidie ni ho enti sa gidie na ni ho no anipa ne ye o madwen se munyi ye ni dia ye bebie ya pona mamo no then na si o mo kwan say if you felt threatened you wanted to move the coalition from that particular region to another region to feel safe, because in the midst of the training, police training center, to be gate mienu, all entrance gate mienu, police for now. And it's a supporter now for so Obama. I mean, I saw videos of Mebuni Bianom Jaja, Compeso Muremwa, a drew baby soldier for crowd, maybe insider, Wamutu one shot or Mudane. And it's a number to Mwasia. Other than Monday political parties no cry emergency IPAC, as Dr. Manebuama is calling for. Now, who's on Facebook, so no dear, or calling for emergency IPAC. And you're a nyamra, but to feel. Say obia accept whatever will happen afterwards, no. What I say, yemma kwai na fe yen kotena se yen susu the way forward together as a stakeholder. What I say peace council kra be kwai park ni be kra omo so nkobi, so that yen nyina yen what I say all those emra no CI 127 no wo na wo ho kwan say obeye abato but say be e beti yen ho ase nyehwe yen kotena se yen nkom we dro ni abusia yen kwa ne say
begidi say once a political parties ni nyina representatives are woman yan kwada di akire ko obi there was some consensus
yes sure. I agree with you on that.
So for me it's to solve the issue.
I agree with you on that.
Say ye for no in the DHA na party big wigs e di akire ko that means there was some consensus and ma wo de yes ade no wo de ye no. So we should move it from there.
Right.
Na yempe the puma sibre na yemkoye ni because nya de ye as a country ni de ye hunu no eni se be hu se bibia is smooth ama obia ho ato na governance no etimi aye papa
na obia nwi obia so aba nkomobi obia nwi because me koto aba ma osimesi ni obenten na obenten na wini a me ntebe ho asesa tentena ati utintim obi nsa e de ama osimesi foforo. Whether from both parties, however you find it. Meant to me who I say, and I can be so no. Say, Obi Nipa Bako, Nipa say, Electoral Commission should come and tell us, presiding officers no, and our areas from we recollation no, because we only know of one presiding officer, Wababonti Abaka say, or declare under duress. I don't know about the rest, our recollation no. Whether all of them have come out to say, I actually declared under duress. That is also important. We need to know how they felt.
But before we move on, me civil society groups or me if you say you try baby me cause security for one honor National Election Security Task Force headed by IGP. Me kai so ma ka kire yes me brofo am ko meetings ya won so shia stakeholder meetings ni na de na PM wo ma assurance o be protect the
ballot
the security of the before during and after no ye de here
e de ekosue
sir but of course watch you from the one I shall say no
o just IGP ada na
me hunu hwe
IGP ada
me hunu hwe
de oye
and na civil society groups including media coalition that na to abeso me press conference be enan ase
omo observe wie na no ano no ntie bia
after before and after no wo nka ho
after no na bia security adwuma
wo hunu so all other groups including one accreditation ya ma wo sa bre nyina na wo kasa
and I said you can say peace council called them at least for them but calling on NDC
they were vocal publicly nti we conference anya se edu nketia na e ka so apolo wo mo
nti
wo mo me ente wo mo ne all those who matter those who spoke before no it is after and assembly to change wo me ente wo mo nka
right yan kan che mo amoso mo wiawia ne ma no after the elections mo amalu so no ya mumubi o wiawia ne ma no mo hwenyai because the police for no ni abre
ya we nya hwenyai asem enti na na no na make ya chichi e bia se
criminal case ya criminal na whether we but say wow, the question is, who near Macron now? Yes, so koche. Ena when yan chene eti assembly honor heading. Because me who say be dryers. E be a dryers, e be a aces. Enti dryers. So how do you justify say maybe a parliamentary candidate na come de koche na me near manigu assembly inti me confirm the
yes assembly when your warehouse. sa assembly nya wo ha na they ya won class wo ko ha warehouse assembly wa eniema ni bi wo
na eniema na odikosie ho no wa na wa forfeit so fu so wo ho nkrata no wa twen
akire na wo de ko
wakọ no wakọje oniema emfa kuntu na se na anadwo ma nansem anadwo na wafa ka na mo sesa.
The case is also that say sekoba say minka say ye ne dia o sekoba say ye ne dia because of the behavior na youth ni bi so e put in rap ye bowura ha na yafa we ni e bowura ha na yafa we no enso de be ma nipa no atu saa na mo no impo say ye ne dia. That is why ni nyina mu ye ka say
because jomoro so anafemi ho say na captain ebs wo jomoro
mama ye mamra anya dwuma enko wo say wo ye youth enko fa bibia wo so na say wo so ade ne ye wo de a say wo ho nkrata the appropriate time na wo de akwaje wa ade ye ho nkrata ni mu ye behunu de eda ne ye de ato na wo de wa ade ko na asem de ne asem ko
mamenka Facebook poster ye ro mane bo ama edebeto ho earlier on, or say you must know the only way to recollect after declaration is through the courts. The Electoral Commission Ghana must know that per CI 127, the only way to recollect after declaration is through the courts. This point of law renders their recollation illegal, and the incoming NDC government will not entertain such recollation. Recollation of parliamentary seats that had already been collated without court order will not stand. Still, keep eagle eyes on the Electoral Commission, and this has been on social media. Omo party supporters in Bebrina, they've come out to say where they've done declaration, no, that recollation will not stand after they take over on the 7th of January. Dr. Omanebuama again. The Electoral Commission Ghana must stop the illegality. Also must stop the illegally taking place at the police training school and convene an emergency IPAC. No semwa or no edi abebe tuja e Facebook. I was saying national your research TV no so there was one, as I said, I think say it was Saturday or so. Now me come answer me say NPP the betuja and what they claim at that time was the fact that, in fact, the excellency Nana Dankwa Kufuado, Wadokra can be said 2020. The reason why our MPP in 137 as against 137 was the year baby Wamoye mining. They lost a lot of seats according to them. Mining centers near there. They lost because of Operation Vanguard. And they research team, I put it together. Whether 2024 about we the same or as stated by the NDC said, correct. It wasn't about that. Lucy, before the name command ho, the enemy in Incomo. Madi Jibril, my Harry. Madi Baccordian. Chairman, I see Dunketia, more place injunction on the recollation at the police training center. Court by an amodemo case in the echo.
I'm not chair with you for Ghana, there were and a master and idea electoral issues. The open now for far, Omokate, Omotima, almost the man of Ejuma. Now, I'm booking Rasua. Now, what for crying out about me after protest no. In our election, there need to be a recollation. Our electoral program. The returning officer and also result they obey anything over court on that one. But now for home for far, a boom idea and the and NDC knowing the law, the rule of law, they never tap. And that is why the NDC put a sanction on the collection on the purported recollation of results.
That may be Sasa when you court by High Court and cry, and I say, here for the modern mass of no coin.
Oh, sure, the air power, the air of your the school, no. And not to say, idea, won't get there, won't you about here? Idea to about if you reject. Now, Electoral Commission said they be empowered and that's in a school, a federal police school, and declared that results. It's what you say tomorrow, the top of piano. What do you do area here? What's not for the dog up okay, about an results?
Madiba, almost justification. They say, Moncro for Tata Omo. In fact, Tema Central, the presiding officer, Ako, a Electoral Commission penny for how culture almost say. Announcement no no muna motata no mani he did that under duress. Osha Ablekuma Nota, why declaration result to be anka hun de and some of them
on the bank, you know, when I start another bank, come on, any before I start another bank, eh? I put the market for pushing no. I tell the one go I saw bank to deceive Ghana police there, one bank, I will tell police resources. After you make your I'll say I don't think something like that. Eh? So if you start down, you should go to court and explain it. The person should go to court to explain it. You start down, and then we'll be ready to be start down.
Now, a bit beside, in fact, including myself, say if you're not happy with what was going on at police training center, then I'm on crop for Goya or more Fitianapa. In fact, they've been there following the coalition of Eastern Region, Aquatia, Fantiaqua, Sum, and Afe, and Sawama Dweji. The coalition center, Hometre, Yetasano, training.
The national chairman of the party, Akata, or say that not approve anything because of being a police.
Right.
So what we have done today. The final issue, whether somebody is there or not, if people agree and meet to do illegality, and it's an illegal issue, the party has spoken, the injunction has stopped.
Right. The court.
Not respect that. What they do?
Court are granting injunction, and I say more course more place injunction. I want to understand.
Okay, say, yes, a primary, no. And as you forward the injunction. I'm going to Electoral Commission. I'm going to say injunction about and almost and the age. Where they serve at the office, and they are receiving. And the Electoral Commission is one injunction. You come to the age. Okay, I say elections way. I am a central. I'm a central. Injunction and Electoral Commission. My principal I can't say any more issue. And I hope that they will leave from this one. That's almost there. That's because the theft of people, it will catch up to you. And I believe to say, today, the leadership of Electoral Commission for Jamaica will put their head on chain to put this country on this path. But we stand a caution that from the general service, they should prepare.
The question others are also asking, say, we are sure, say, more party supporters or more DDA more regional executives and some MPs who went to the coalition centers where they nanye Tesano other coalition centers like Okaikwe and other places because they had a high level representatives there, but your supporters were there.
There's no law in the country coalition and recoalition. Once we are not supporting illegality. We don't care whether it affects us or not.
Right.
We want the right thing to be done. That's what we're talking about.
And say I'm placing injunction. No, what next? Are we going to court with the rest of the places where more court with the rest of the places where injunction?
So the Electoral Commission has declared results, and whoever has been declared as a winner will go to Parliament for swearing in. One said before we went through ourselves, the Electoral Commission has declared no. But no, he has declared it fact, no. You go to Parliament for swearing in.
Now, no, Nipano Ababante said, or under duress, no, still na declaration.
And I duress, until a consultation, a PI want to come in. People are duress, they want.
Right.
And I duress, we are Katana, a CEO, the chief of staff. In 2020.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
the mental commissioner,
yes,
not possible, and deputy, let's take it in a war.
Yeah.
I don't take off never crack the mono. But once somebody has been declared, unless they are changing the CI and a CI inside, they take all the we are declared this time around. You go to Parliament for swearing in. And we're going to see who is the man to stop them.
Mandy, are you saying you're not expecting the court to sit on the case before swearing in Ebebaswana? Is that what you're saying?
No. Yes, we are stopping illegality. But the legal one will go through.
Mama, now I say an area.
No, I'm missing my device.
What's say?
The
voice assassin.
Within these 2 days, the voice assassin.
Sound.
What's the pressure? I'm so. When you depend on the when you depend on
Ma, the other social media said you trouble me quite why. But I say, and come out, they actually change. So this is what he's saying. Let us say,
the chaos will continue.
Of course, that's what I want to say. Let's say,
a bet for us.
I don't know, Miss Rono. I don't know, Miss Rono. To be honest, I'm here to a baby. I felt to be okay, but as I sit here, I'm not too okay.
Send Rami catch me. Sumame my Ghana.
I know, say, and yet, Uncle Fat. But the hard drain say you're trying to say now almost the other side also sets in their anything can happen. It's we are wobbling a bit, but it's not any serious.
I say
it hasn't gotten there
and
yet.
I'm repeating
and it's not, we're hoping it's not going to get there.
Sumame my Ghana.
We hope it's not going to get there.
Or mine
MPP Richard Ahiaba bidding come over this press conference at NDC for a brebe na yinyano ene bekasa how they see it in total almost so some saying at the moment he almost say declared once no other constituencies no asa omekwa kwa swearing in today omo declare almost so coalition tesa no hode no before the injunction came in no almost so would they go for the same swearing in or not?
But
it will be interesting.
I'm also surprised say basis I be MPP for what you honor. Say me a victim of that thing and comes by now me drew court. They will also go and place injunction on Nipanwa.
Second, no. You see, the Electoral Commission has come to do a recollation. They have said their people have come to them to report. Say. No declare. In fact, they brought a press release. Declare certain places our declaration null and void. What did they mention? The Electoral Commission, the press release by Montaigne. So let me see if I can find it. It declares those places that NDC say Omoye declaration earlier on. They declared those places null and void. And I read. The office of the president. Let me look.
The office of president.
You see, office of the president. We kicking him away. I mean, my mention. My name so Omugu so cry. Gusu ye juma poniu. See my name sem Omugu so cry. Gusu ye juma poniu. Mention Electoral Commission for a letter ne baba. Until me patch Omugu so mama na mo fan to so. Mo fan to kokoso. Was one. I shushe. Let's look for it together. Now, omo the press release by Montaigne stating say omo declare some constituencies no it was earlier declared no declare null and void. In fact, me mo Bossman Asaria or a press conference live about this particular issue. And if the NPP nipa miensano in the eastern region no before the injunction no Electoral Commission declare omo as winners or Fantiakwa Suhum and Afe Aquatiano. So almost decided say Electoral Commission and so declare as winners. It's yes we are Parliament. Now here the one say members of Parliament or what will happen? What will happen there? Kwame they are okay, so this is the letter. Electoral Commission. The Electoral Commission yes has taken note of misleading statements regarding its decision to temporarily halt the collation of results for the Ablekuma North constituency. That one was declared. So it's one of the constituencies scheduled to take place in the Greater Accra Regional Office today. The commission wishes the public to note that more than any institution, it will be like to bring an end to all coalition in outstanding constituencies. The commission, however, believes that this coalition should be done in accordance with the legal requirement as enshrined in CI 127, which requires every political party to present 2 agents to the coalition center and directs that coalition be done by the returning officer and any other officer designated by the Electoral Commission. Contrary to the legal requirement, what is currently transpiring is that political party supporters continue to besiege some coalition centers, threaten and physically abuse our staff and destroy property. Additionally, these supporters order our staff under duress to declare results which are not reflect on the pink sheets. The commission is decorous of upholding the laws which govern its operations. It says for this reason that the commission earlier ordered that collation of results for the Ablekuma North constituency be halted temporarily under the proper legal and security structures are restored. Images of these threats and other coalition centers have been captured on TV. They show party supporters burning, vandalizing property, destroying ballot papers and pink sheets, and physically abusing our staff. This has happened in the Dome Kwabenya, Okankwe Central, Tema Central, Ayensuano constituency. In all these places, the modus operandi has been to besiege our coalition centers and destroy everything in sight, including pink sheets and ballot papers, which are important to the establishment of the outcome of the election. The question is, why should documents that confirm the outcome of the election be destroyed? We call on the political parties to withdraw their supporters from coalition centers. We are currently working with the leadership of the security agencies and the political parties. This is where the conversation matters. Security agents and agencies and the political parties, and also I say don't get will be unfriend to ensure that laid down legal procedures are placed. The commission is confident that coalition Ablekuma North will commence in the next few hours. The commission assures the public that it will in no way hinder the collation of results in the outstanding constituencies. It is, however, committed to ensure that legal processes are followed in a way that guarantees that the choice of the citizen at polls is upheld. Signed, Samuel Tete. One of those they don't really trust. And then Sasha said to commission so the Diaba say, baby poor womo air declaration, womo no womo nyadre. What does the CI say? Yebe communicate the home komo. Na yet me kwame bra. Na fe yeni enkomo a wasi yedi. In fact, anapay Musa Dankwa the after election polls the aba. 3 regions. Na be say in fact Dr. Muhammad Baumi Ababonten abeka che ne supporters say about one no awomoto ye no onya 41% no. MPP for na ankoto abanti they lost. It's not that the NDC won because NDC the onya in 2020 ne no anu onya we appreciate kitwa bi na emom we appreciating the kitwa bi no a MPP for na ankoto aba. Musa Dankwa at the post from Regents Miensa. Does it state that indeed MPP for na ankoto and I say it states something else? Yebekwa enum na eno so yakwa akodi ho nkomo. Yenko CI 127 section 43 subsection 1 declaration and publication of parliamentary elections result. Kwame.
Okay, CI 127 of section 43 it deals with declaration and publication of parliamentary election results. First one, it says subject to regulation 42, immediately after the results of poll for all polling stations in the constituency of the returning officer have been given to the returning officer shall, in the presence of the candidates or the representatives of the candidates or not more than 2 counting agents by each candidate, do the following.
Appointed by each candidate?
Yes.
All right.
Shall do the following. A, assemble the results from the polling stations without recounting the ballots in the ballot boxes, except where there is a challenge by the candidate or counting agent in respect to a specific ballot box.
Right.
B. Fill the parliamentary election results summary sheet as set out in Form 1D of the schedule.
C.
Give public notice of the total number of votes cast for each candidate. D. Publicly declare as elected in the parliamentary election the candidates who had the highest votes.
You're right.
E. Request the candidates or the representatives or counting agents of the candidates to, together with the returning officer, sign the parliamentary elections results collation form as set out in Form 1C of the schedule and parliamentary election results summary sheets as set out in Form 1D of the schedule and post a copy at the constituency collation center.
F.
Give each candidate or the representative of the counting the counting agent of a candidate a compelled and signed copy of the parliamentary elections results collation form as set out in the Form C of the schedule and parliamentary election results and parliamentary election results summary sheets as set out in Form 1D of the schedule.
Right. G.
And endorse on the writ specified in Form 1B of the schedule the name of the person elected, and H. Forward the commission the endorsed writ and note of the total number of votes cast.
For each candidate?
The total number of votes cast for each candidate. The section 2 of the point 44 also say, point 43 also say, the commission shall, on receipt of the endorsed writ, A. Publish in Gazette a notice stating the name of the person elected and the total number of votes cast for each candidate, and also B. Inform the clerk of parliament soon after that of the name of the candidates elected.
And this is what the CI is saying. Yeah, church move kasatintin bia na lawyer for. Na lawyer for nti. Say you heard e be kwa Kusi. Ndanchi aba. You declare bi e constituency, you declare bi e tesano.
Yeah.
You be heard emra ne beka moving forward. Kwame, let's move away from this particular conversation. My name is Osaka Musa Dankwa we na ye kan ho asem no as in the 3 exit polls after the election. If you have it, let's zoom down to that particular report. Right. So before we go into that, let's then go to the research done by our team here as to whether mining areas, as purported by the MPP, said, for mining areas, Galamsey, wamo 9 wamu tijina mu. Na Ghana fobi. Panyimfo no dodowa no aso bi MPs ni bi wo mo gina mu no e ka ho bi na 2020 omulosi ye. In fact, what does the research say? Kwame Yanko.
Okay, in the year 2018 yeman penyi eso akonditi Galamsey, and ye share from the year 2020 ever since the fight against Galamsey started here. In 2020, the NPP lost 32 seats totally.
Right.
Generally, yeah. Our net loss in 2020, now 32 seats. Almost 32 seats. Out of the 32 seats, there was an assertion, say, most of the seats they lost were in the mining areas. This research proves that is not entirely true. They lost seats in the mining areas, but 71.8% of the seats they lost were in non-mining areas.
Enti ohwemu a oha motichemu adwoson ba kwa chi pon wotwe.
Yes.
Seats na omulusu ye 32 no mu 71% no. Eho ye ntu Galamsey.
Mining areas, yes. However, 30.9 30.2% of their seats were in mining areas. 30.2% is a huge number in terms of elections. Enti 30.2% of their seats omulusu.
Ba ofa nominal figures as in 32 seats omulusu ye. Nominal figures no 30.2 no what if 32 no more
yes. 30.2 should give you around 11 seats. Yeah, 11 seats.
They probably lost 11 seats out of the 32 no
out of the 32
mining
areas. Yes.
But the rest into ever said 21 or more lose mining areas.
Yes. Were in non-mining areas.
Right.
you call the other depth of your research now. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Despite a 24% drop in percentage of votes.
2.4.
Yeah, 2.4% drop in the percentage of votes by Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo in 2020. No?
Yes.
In fact, your share percentages are 2016, no, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
ABT, NDC by 900,000.
Yes. Close to 1 million votes. Yes. However, in 2020, no, percentage-wise, no, the percentage from 53.4 to 51 point something.
Exactly.
So Olusu 2.4% votes in terms of percentage.
Yeah.
But then no, in terms of numbers and Kasano, Ogeni 900,000. If he said the voter population had increased, and then the number of people that voted for him in 2020 were more than Onua Tomano in 2016.
Right.
And you know, the votes, however, no, say so mining areas are NPP's
mining
votes.
areas no ananka omo etrese enunti omabatuo na abatuo no ankoye. In fact, what they gained in 2016, almost 1 million, no, esote ba 500,000, no.
Yes.
Omo chese mining areas ni ntini adwuma omo yenti, omo enya ba 500, no. This data shows that they actually gained from that mining areas.
No, they gained from the whole country.
The whole country, 900,000.
In mining areas, no, omo numbers are a decline here.
Right.
So in mining areas, they suffered in mining areas, but then they gained significantly across the country. These are the areas, main mining areas. What research data no IFSC share. Takwan Suayim, Amenfi East, Prisia Honi Valley, Amenfi West, Upper West Akim, Fantiakwa North, Obuasi East, and Manson Quanta.
Right.
Yabesha the real trend is Nisi Etie, was our area say. So for a place like Takwan Suayim this year, the NPP lost Takwan Suayim seat.
Yes.
Yes.
Takwan Suayim
was part of areas NPP Esofa because of mining.
And he was the deputy minister of mines, actually in charge of
he was deputy minister of
lands and natural resources, in charge of mining.
Right. Indeed, what shall say in 2016? The NPP's percentage is Takwan Suayim was doing around 62%.
Yeah.
That was 42,000 votes. Until at the time, no, the votes gap was around 18,000. Seemingly, Takwan Suayim was a safe seat
for NPP
by 2016.
Right.
Yes, it was a safe seat. If you say, in fact, NDC had never won Takwan Suayim since NPP took over in 2020. Now, Omo winning order, so it was a blue seat.
Okay.
In 2016, they increased on reach, so it was supposed to be even safer. But 2020, after the introduction of the anti-galam stop campaign, yes, after the introduction of the anti-galam stop campaign, NPP percentage dropped from 62%, or dropped by 34.65%.
Right.
That was 31,946 votes. Let's just say they suffered in Takwan Suayim. In fact, further at about 2024, NPP went further and lost the seat in 2024. Until their decline in an area like Takwan Suayim began in 2020. We can't entirely
attribute... But in Takwan Suayim, no. Galam say fight, it was one of the areas community mining. They gave them some form of, when Nana Addo decided, say, why clean up nevi or stop miners no say omunina in total be any small scale miners no now or more any clean up momunko school we no say what the community mining meban. It was one of the places that started this community mining. Emma, they had one and they were giving them trying to find another one. Takwan Suayim. So
question is community mining.
Why would they affect them in 2024?
No, community mining. How many people now absorb warm?
One does. Although I will not be able to say, I will not be able to say. No, free Takwan Suayim. And be free all over the country.
And then again, say maybe bomb gala. Neminya base ya media. And I'm going to bomb a gala. Neminya base ya media. Under the community mining scheme, no saying it.
Nay, 2-1. Oko factory ba omdi 2 na ba ko wafa ba.
So even though the community mining will be there, no.
But the boys,
it will still not satisfy the boys because I'm a poor man, one the minya say ya, and come de koba way under the community mining, me kofa ba ye bechem to amame one. What?
But I don't know, unkofa say no ya chem to. Also, obi tata wo. Any yama kwan some konko. They came out with sacks of gold dust. Ya omo koko refining sacks.
And I make
sacks. I can say a 2-1.
I can no say na me to say I can na me to me so amoto nsia.
To me nsia. You are simplifying it, but that wasn't what it was.
Under the Galamsey system.
Community. I actually went to Takwan Swahib, and I can attest that yes, some were not happy because na baby I know mo community mining, no community chrono na so mo blast ya. Wo mu fie na cracks eba ho mabru na e was a particular community na ebi so kire se wo mu nya adwuma ni bi nye. But wo hwe na sika aba Takwani mu because of the community mining. I would be wondering. And a bit felt, and I'm sure because of that he felt comfortable knowing say with the results and now community mind and now banti he probably would win.
Question I make say so I can more or less na winner takes all in Galamsey system.
But I understand where you're coming from, but I'm saying you are simplifying it and making it look like Oko Galamsey, but because Oko Galamsey near Tatawa, you can't do Galamsey.
Well, he doesn't
they
care.
Stop them from working.
People don't care about Tata, you know.
You almost stop them from working. Now, yeah, Tata Uswa, where do my any different from when Yama quite say Koko ye.
A typical Ghanaian was Rata. One the cars here, ye bra Galamsey, Nasa Namam Fonko. They were going, ye bra ye, who say you use any trader.
No. Yes, a big cop.
So it tells you send them crop.
A big cop, but sure. How who's all underground mining at the Obenyane sa will be a corner baby, I will the difference. The Mimi who in America. What I saw is what I'm saying.
Okay. And see, away from Takwansu, right. Based on data, 2024 MPP has lost Takwansu. We can't say entirely say it is because of Galamsey. However, it's a mining area. It is. And parts of the areas are MPP suffer votes. In 2020 and 2024.
I want to make sure say Galamsey. They had other factors. Independent candidate was sorry.
Yeah.
And then the fact that they didn't work disunity. And yeah, there are some of more at war or Mufo said Jumana. Even the community mining crowd, some felt it was like a party job, party for na. And the others felt say well yefrim. I mean all these things are factors that could.
Yeah. Yes, away from Takwansu, you call Amenfi East. Amenfi East said an seat in the city. Before the year 2020, Amenfi East was a blue seat. In fact, the only time an NDC winning seat in Amenfi East was in the year 1996. The NPP won Amenfi seat from from the year 2000 through to 2016. By 2016, Amenfi East had 54.55 for the NPP and 43.87 for the NDC, which was around the 5,300 votes gap at the time. I wouldn't say it's safe because looking at elections, a 5,000 votes gap in a place like that, very small. You call the year 2020 elections, the NPP lost the Amenfi East seat. It is one of the areas that they claim say they were hugely affected by the Galamsey. The stopping Galamsey mission.
Right.
Amenfi East seat, echo Edema, the NDC in the year 2020. You call a constituency like Prisia Honi Valley.
Yes.
Yes. Prisia Honi Valley, a swing. It is not entirely an NPP area. In the year 2016, Babi Otinjesi and winning Prisia Honi Valley, Edema, the NPP.
Yeah.
Winning with 51.86% against 45.64%. That was around the 4,000 votes gap. Still not safe. In the year 2020, after the supposed Galamsey fight, the NPP lost Prisia Honi Valley seat. And they lost by 57.79% to the NDC, and the NPP had 39.98%. 2024 also, the seat has gone back to the NDC again. Until Abertinjesi has lost the elections back to back.
Yes.
Or Prisia Honi Valley.
Yeah.
Still in the eastern, in the western region, Amenfi Central, another area. It has always been a green area more.
Yes.
However, the NDC for reach El Honum. In 2020, it looked like MPP was closing up.
Yes.
48.93% for the NPP, 50.48% for Peter Kwachaka, the NDC. But by 2020, the gap had increased. 26,100 votes for the NDC against 21,926 for the NPP. There's another gap, in watching. Same 2024, it has increased even more. Into a place like
Amethi so represent to Monosukran or a minor.
Yes.
Or a minor until Omuhune say Omudim.
You call a place like in the eastern region. The eastern region has seats like Upper West Akim.
Yes.
That's one place in Swam, a mining
area.
Yes. Upper West Akim. Upper West Akim, yes. That area has always been an NDC area. It has always been green, actually. Main Kai, in my memory, said
Attorney Blue that.
Apart from 2020. This seems to go contrary to the claim, sir.
They actually lost the seat because of the mining fight.
Upper West Akim is one of the areas that they actually won into.
Upper West Akim, I don't know if I as a man can say
the Western region, yes.
The whole mining area.
Aye. Omuya Galao.
After add there so area.
Oh. One more gala kakra wo area.
Any woman gala and yaka says, I will say, oh, baby, a campaigns war. Go so here, dear. Your baby, a campaigns one, your baby, a lightweight. So them take because I quit your crown a diamond. But see, I quit your good or mining as a get one. Upper West actually halfway musician, what they say. Oh. Patapana. There be a patapa. There be a quaba who betray with Tawia. Or one name says a telcos be crying legal battle yaw atom ye wo krum
na atom o metwam sa
I am to Gala.
Oh, you mutun kakra.
Then it's one of the areas on the lower scale.
Monko Facebook and I say hono a lower scale. I'm on my Facebook. Tell us whether you agree with Ayana now on Facebook. Say
the MPP won Upper West Akim in 2020. Until way goes contrary to the claims.
What they claimed?
Yes, it was one of the areas, a mining area. The NPP won in the year 2020. Fantiakwa North, Ehonum is under contention, I feel. But Fantiakwa North and so, it is a very, very blue area. In fact, they've won the seats throughout. But in 2016, 53.04% for NPP, 44.15% for the NDC. That was around the 2,800 votes gap. Not safe. But your call 2020 now, the votes gap closed. The NPP won the seat by actually 400 votes. Until it was surely not safe for the NPP.
For the NPP.
Yes, but then this year, they've managed to win again. It was declared it was initially declared for the NDC.
Now
which has now been declared for the NPP.
So it's under contention.
Yeah.
It's still under contention. Yes. In Ashanti region, so there are certain areas in Ashanti region, for instance, Obuasi East.
Yes.
That's a very interesting place, actually. Ashanti region, Obuasi East. Yes. Obuasi East. This year, almost suffer a very weird dynamic. So, Obuasi East, since the beginning of Obuasi East in 2012,
it has always been blue.
It has always been blue. In fact, 2020, the Galamsey fight seemed to influence NDC's rise over there, but not so 2016, 69.75% against 26.69%. 2020, 65.1 against 34.9.
But here 2012, 2012, NDC had more than a year 2020.
Yes, as at 2012, now 9,000 votes gap. 9,000. A call 2016, and about 17,000. Then 2020, it came back to around 13,000 votes. In 2024, the NDC has won the seat. And surprisingly, they actually won by less than 20 votes. What we need with NDC 18,558 against 18,539 for the
I think it's also another place where they had issues. Also another place, but Dr. Na said na ebi say maybe near the so let me say and then nti ho no so na say galam say nti na olusu ya na
Patrick Boachi.
Okay.
On person much yes sir.
Say
because it was a safe seat.
Boys no kwa car me mu ni ade no.
Because I want to say
that was around last year. Yes.
Those issues no.
Wo ko obi amunem. And wo ko obi amunem.
Anglo good.
Obi amunem. Now.
Yes, now omo because omo say ya ban one source of livelihood.
It was an abandoned amena anyway. It was an abandoned amena.
Yeah.
In area. Obuasi is Afiwe, Adani Green.
Yeah.
Very surprisingly, the only outlier the
same
Galamsey
area
and elections analysis num Manson Kwanta. Manson Kwanta.
Because Obuasi West, so I mean Obuasi enclave nyina na baby a omoye Galamsey.
Obuasi West nso here one place MPP seems to have suffered. Ebecha kaka mi be one mchel. Obuasi West Honorable Kwaku Kwatin.
Yes, but he didn't lose.
He won, but it was a very close margin. Very, very close. Yes, Honorable Kwaku Kwatin. This year, we are 18,586 against 15,244.
Every woman,
about 3,000.
3,000.
But no, he was one who they felt said he had a dissenting view when it comes to MPP administration or parliament because bra mo eje finance minister deputy no finance no kran ko mo de man before e kwa mean nko mo de man no so wompe asay awie won kwaje we bia people saw him to be somebody who was against at a point because he kept quiet for a long time.
I think maybe MP before the join kakra but on the greater outlook in there said ebwa kakra he said he retained the seat with around 3,000 votes.
But if the same constituency, that's how we can't Galamsey issues. Now, the other didn't suffer that much. Is it really Galamsey?
We suffer because in 2020 he won by 18,000.
I didn't say he did not.
18,000 that's what a match.
That's the end to know.
Hey, and you're too.
Yeah. Over swat by end too.
There, Obuasi na.
Enti Obuasi is na margin yesay.
Me 18,000.
Me count
Obuasi is. Okay.
Na margin yesay. Abusiafo say unu say yaye miensa e wo table no ho a. Kana be bia na me ye adwuma no me MP. Because abre no a obedi MP. O hwe say dia oba ne first term. Na say yakoye ne second term no a. Na sa abre no to Muse, then easy man or constituency when they all kokra na or sign campaign or honor. Utumuse na who and so papa. Because I sit na and yes, it ya na dia. And na a yen say one shall na sign con. But what Saje I sign at Naso enter. Ya nene be free sound come on, I say, ye be call. Now I'm here on the constituency. Or Kai Quay North. Kai Quay North. Madam Matthew. A do about near manager. Oh, them telling Fahom baby. Congratulations, my darling.
Thank you.
Yeah, quite now. Not just one we and master so bad. All those other party. Twaswa, ye baby, see an affair yabaha.
Okay, so Obuasi is as requested, no?
Yeah.
Obuasi is not 13,000.
2020, right?
13,000.
13,000 gap. 13,000. Yeah, too. And the other Western they're saying
18,000.
3,000 difference.
That is almost the same.
There be way better work here.
No. Yeah. We have analysis in here. So now we near. Na is near say 18,000.
As to the percent to about
18,000.
90% to about.
Into West, Obuasi West, registered voters yes 57,000, 57,200. In fact,
57,200.
Yes. Obuasi West, the area in Ashanti region, recorded the highest voter turnout. So I feel almost to about 80.68.
Obuasi West.
It was an outlier.
Sorry, let me take.
There's a Inkufu Pie Koto.
So there was something that
candidates, no?
Yes, there was something that probably the candidate was doing, and probably not necessarily.
Nominal figures.
Where your Obuasi is to?
Yeah, East turnout was 80.36. Yonko Western, so West, the NPP won, but he won by 3,000 votes. Obuasi Western, so
97.
So almost everyone there voted.
Yes. It is say omu ko dodo so omu ko 20 akwa ekukwate yan ko be lusu.
But that's
sure say on man major issue. That's my content. I'm not thinking.
Look at the absolute figures. That will give you a clear picture. Say now what bears 13,000.
Nipa to about ekukwate ho yes.
About 63,000.
Nipa to about do so say baby
65,000 actually.
Omo register to about do so say Obuasi is 65,000. That is why the figures are like that.
Will lead by 13 or 18,000.
There be difference. They say your to about east 40-something-thousand. Your to about west 60-something-thousand. The numbers no you want to me find any tabulation money.
Yeah, share will be a margin of loss. Then when they buy a clear picture.
Well, we bet me disagree on this particular one. Let's leave it there.
Yes, Manson Kwanta the only outlier. The NPP has won since 2012, and they still won again in 2020. And 2024, so almost answer winning. The margin remains the same. The margin
remains the same.
Yeah, Manson Kwanta, yes, the margin remains the same, almost the same. 26,000 for NPP against 9,000 for the NDC.
Until also a mining area.
Yes.
And that mining conversation didn't work there.
It didn't work there.
So what's your conclusion?
In conclusion, it is true that Galamsey and the fight against Galamsey affected the NPP in certain areas. However, we can't generalize it and say it affected them in every mining area.
And it means that if 71, 2020.
Yes.
Against
71.8
against
30.2. So 30.2 of the seats they lost were.
And sorry now, what me conclude say it really didn't affect them. Period.
It didn't really affect them too much. Yeah.
Let's say it
affected more presidential votes ne kakra. But in terms of seats lost in there, I don't think it affected them too much.
Right. Here a conference center Mra by Beira Studios na fe a member of parliament atwetwe enkomo. Conference center ye baby a
was about constitution of subcommittees. As you may recall, at the first meeting, 3 subcommittees were constituted, and today additional 6 subcommittees were also constituted, including finance and economy, the social sector, legal and governance, infrastructure, among others. Also, members of the outgoing government and incoming government nominated 3 representatives each, who will serve as members of committee, and 1 from each side serving as a co-chair. The mandate of the committee is to the extent that they are expected to convene meetings and also take the handing over notes as submitted by MDAs to the Administrator General, so that they can go through them and then advise the substantive committee accordingly. There are other members or other persons from the civil service and the public service in general who are also required to give technical support to these committees, even including outgoing ministers, to give support to the subcommittees as and when they are needed to serve. So today, officially, all the 9 committees were duly constituted, and subsequently the co-chairs led by the Chief of Staff and also Honorable Julius Debra, who is a representative of the President-elect as co-chair, who directed that all the handing over notes should be submitted to the respective committees for them to do their work, so that, God willing, a week today, the subcommittees who have completed their work will come before the committees and do submission.
Okay, there are allegations of last-minute recruitment and also dubious payments that are being made. What is your reaction to that?
I was so surprised when I heard those comments. In fact, I couldn't believe my eyes, and I said I have to go online to check if there is any formal statement, until I realized that some interviews were granted that did not reflect the meetings that were held last Wednesday. Let me remind you that the terms of reference of the President's Transitions Committee is what is established by Act. Within the Act, it does not go beyond what the Act does not provide. So I believe that the goodwill and the commitment that the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has shown, together with the President-elect John Dramani Mahama, have shown that they want us to work together and come out with a result that is in the interest of this country. That is what the committee is meant to do, within the confines of the Act and nothing more. Let me also remind you that the President of the Republic, beyond commitment to peaceful election, beyond commitment to free and fair election, had directed after the 2020 elections that under his administration, although there was a convention that outgoing ministers and government appointees were at least by convention allowed to purchase their saloon cars that they were using, in 2020 President Akufo-Addo said not under his watch. No minister should take a car with him or her, no political appointee should take a car with him or her. Subsequent to that, my brother Eugene Ahin issued a statement 2 days ago reminding all political appointees of the President's declaration and commitment that we should not purchase cars, and that every political appointee is expected to submit state property in their possession to government checks by 3rd January 2025. So I believe that was a starting point that we should look at. Beyond that, any allegation of, I don't even know what you mean by last-minute recruitment, because pursuant to Article 57 of the 1992 Constitution and the mandate granted to the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, through the terms of the people of Ghana, that mandate expires on the midnight of 6th January 2025. We are working within a budget year. We are working based on projections and expectations as early as last November, as November 2023, as to our expectations of how much revenue we are able to mobilize, whether through taxation, financing, grants, and what we thought the expenditure or the government chest can contain within the budget year. Government has not departed. There is not a single recruitment happening without the due financial clearance, granting the mandate to the respective ministry to do so. There isn't any contract without the requisite documentation or support or commitment from the Ministry of Finance, which comes by way of commencement warrant or duly allocated budget to the respective ministry to work. And let me remind you, both political parties, leading political parties in this country, have been in government, gone to opposition, been in government, gone to opposition, and I do not seek to equalize. But I remember most of your media platforms have referred to a letter that was written under the hand of Honorable Osafo Maafo on 17 December 2016, advising the then outgoing government on some of the actions that were being taken. But even beyond that 17th December 2016, the government reminded us through interviews and statements made by my brother Felix Kwachi Ofosu, Honorable Mahama Ayariga, that the mandate of their government had not expired and was not going to expire until 6th January 2017. We are here again. It is only that the parties have changed. It is still the same field, the same laws. But I believe if anybody has concerns about any illegality, we shouldn't have concerns about illegality transpiring within 1 month. If there is an illegality, it does not matter when that illegality happened. They can use due court process and other processes when the power is handed to them on 7 January 2025 to address some of those issues and do whatever recoveries they think is illegal and must be done. But just to throw hot air and be the first to run to the media to level allegations and engineer some publications in the newspapers and online. I'm in this space, we know all that. But I'm saying for the peace that we seek and the inspiration that some of us have taken from the President of the Republic and the Vice President of the Republic, we are empowered to support the President-elect and the incoming government to have the smoothest transition to continue government business in the interest of the good people of Ghana. And that commitment we shall honor. But any other matter that seeks to take away from the mandate of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo until the end of 6th January 2025, you and I know is unconstitutional. And I'm even referring you to the fact that as late as 20th December 2016, the former President and President-elect appointed a Shrad board for us. Because it was a legal appointment, that Shrad board has been in office since 2016 to date. You get the point. They appointed an NCC commissioner for us. And it did not change because we have to, when they raise points that the mandate says 4 years, not 3 years, 10 months, or 3 years, 11 months. And if there is anything untoward, whatever provisions or policy direction that the incoming government has, they have the opportunity and resources to do whatever they deem fit. But I don't understand why after winning an election and seeking a smooth transition, we still want to go ahead and then throw dust and misinform and cause panic, which will lead to people going out there to cause violence and also to hurt people.
So with all said, are you recruiting people?
I am saying that there is no recruitment which is new after we lost the election. The Ghana Police Service, the Ministry of Interior, since August, made an announcement of financial clearance that they've received since January, if you recall. It's got the processes have been to Parliament, all other places, securing financing. They announced publicly of the intention to recruit. The Ghana Police Service brought a schedule of where the recruitments were taking place in every regional capital. The young people of this country went out there to participate in the process. They were shortlisted, they did their medicals. In fact, some of them were already at the training schools. But the police service deemed it fit that you cannot disenfranchise people because they are under training. So these individuals have to be released to go out there to cast their votes and come back to continue the process. And I'm reminding you that at the military training school, when we took office in 2017, there were people who were recruited who were in training as at November 2016. Not a single one of them was removed or changed by this government, because we make it appear as if some of these processes just come out of the blue. It is not every institution who will even have the financial clearance to embark on these recruitments. And I'm saying these are public exercises, and publications on your respective media houses and online portals will reflect the narrative as I am putting it out today, and nothing new. If there is any evidence to the contrary of people being recruited without financial clearance, without due process, let us give specific instances and mention names. Not that because all of a sudden there is a change in government, we need to change the narrative and create some stories to further denigrate and defame some individuals for what they have not done.
Lastly, as the mouthpiece of government, there's pressure on government to take action on the chaos that we are seeing at the various recollection centers and the vandalism and all of that. What is the government doing?
We have robust institutions of states. that are divorced completely in terms of operations from the political or executive powers of our country. We have the police service. When they require support from other institutions, security institutions of state, they can do so. And I believe if you see the communications and subsequent publications coming from the Ghana Police Service, at least I have seen some on their social media portals, it points to the fact that they have been making some arrests. Some people are remanded, others have been granted bail. But beyond that, clearly, you will do your research and look into the matters as to the source of this vandalism. If it's over exuberance, if it is out of some excitement of assault, post-election. So name and shame, you know them, you know their. If you know NPP members, if you know, and your media houses who did the coverage, post-election coverage, you have reporters in the various regions, if you know for a fact, they should have names and they should have pictures. But to just try and create an impression just to hide the truth, I believe that is something that you owe a bigger responsibility to our country as a media to investigate and find out what is actually going on. But it is, I believe over the past few days, I have granted interviews to a lot of international media, and they are as proud as I am as a Ghanaian that we have vowed that whatever the outcome of every election is, we are committed to a peaceful transition process, that votes are duly counted and persons who have won are duly declared, and we move on as a country. We wish good for our country. If they have selected an alternative, they have the goodwill and our prayers to do well. If they don't do well, another election will just be at the corner, and we'll come back to the good people of this country to make a case.
Finally, there was an issue of 240 million Ghana cedis that the spokesperson for the Mahama transition team said they had flagged. I want to find out what the outcome was on that.
Let me remind you once again, respectfully, that the transition team's powers does not exceed whatever authority granted by the Act, and it does not place an embargo on the executive mandate that the people of Ghana have given to President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. As we sit here, it's about inauguration, it's about handing over, it's about disclosures and declarations and making sure they receive everything they are meant to receive. It does not take away the powers of the finance minister to pay. Then we should say that in December we are not paying salaries because the transition team should be the one to pay. When you were talking about security situation right now, you didn't say that you are calling on the former president or the NDC to address security concerns. You said we are still in government, so the state should act. The actions of the state does not expire until the executive mandate that you gave to the president expires. So why do we approbate and reprobate? Yeah. On security matters, you want government to show that they are still in office, but on expenditure and decisions, you say, wait, allow a transitions committee to advise you on what to do.
The argument is that these payments are irregular and they are coming at the last minute after the outcome of the December election.
The timing. Let me remind you, and I am saying that, what do you mean by irregular payments? What do you mean by that? Every ministry that is under the consolidated fund, they have their capex, they have their goods and services, they have their program for the year. Those who are not able to exhaust it will go back to chess. Those who required more funding, they presented it before Parliament, and approvals and appropriations have been done. So let me remind you once again, respectfully, that we cannot all of a sudden say because there is change, there is an election, and there is a change in government expected in January, we shouldn't pay salaries. The finance ministry shouldn't pay obligations. Ministry of Information, we have procured 40 state-of-the-art LED information rig for the Information Services Department for the retooling. It's at the ports. They have to clear, we have to pay. Is it the case that we are saying the tools that even the civil servants need to work, which was captured in the budget since November 2023, should be shelved because there is change in government? The new budget year, they will have all the control to do the appropriation under the new budget year, based on the resources at their disposal, based on the whatever policy direction that the incoming government seeks to pursue. But let President Akufo-Addo and his government do what we are required to do for the people of Ghana whilst he still holds executive power. And at the end of the day, I believe by 6th, you will have an exit data on whatever this government has done when it comes to GDP, inflation, when it comes to exchange rate. We will have a more refined and defined conversation when we have exit data as at the time that the mandate of the president ends. But it is so unfair when they were in a similar circumstance and was appointing to NCC, appointing to Controller and Accountant General, appointing to the Shraj, appointing to Auditor General, executing mining leases, mining agreements as late as 28 December 2016. And then we look the other way and all of a sudden, and even bought their saloon cars which were allocated to them. And all of a sudden we say the conversation should change without any credit whatsoever to the goodwill, the peaceful transition, the goodwill that this government has shown and the commitment that has brought all of us out here to give them all the support we can gather under the sun. So I believe the rest lies with you. You can decipher what is happening and you will bear witness eventually to whatever we've done within the period.
Okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Ena oten kan Fatima tunu wachire bono ye nkokana mo mebore anu omo say ya mayo say na ena de mu hu ya monka ena de esi monka ye kwaka so ana mo bro ye social media etwa ba ye ni asem ketwa ye adwuma as a fourth estate ya ye adwuma kama sense ntrofo ya ye ka enye so ye kire ya adwene ye kire adwene na nkoma wa nkire se ne ya ye ka nkoma wo nti na twede ye sentomam na afa ye pe baabi de wakogina na ya ndc ni otra ya MPP ni ade etine ye de wagina ha ade etine ye de wagina ha ba me wo de mi gina ha ne ha kra me ne je ho because e kire me se me kama dwene na me ka me no kore I'm saying me no kore doesn't make it the truth. You can also decipher from what in Koma Ibidi, then you also make up your mind on these things. But you see, I don't have a problem with the facts or CN Central for the Emuyenka. Fatima too is right. What we know, we should say. No crane se munina muduka daya. Yeah, usu. No crane se duka daya. Da ben ne nkosi da ben. Na ye be sa de we na kwadwo ye enti be ya wo kasa sen ade ati kwadwo be ba beka enti o kan wo kasa sen o ti de be che no ade bi wo ho na hunu na sa ade we de kamia ye sen ade we de kamia ye sen enti na de na nka wuntumi nyansa no credit say you have to the power is still within the NPP as we speak till the state midnight and a power ne be shifting enya shifting ye ne de finance minister ye na dwuma ba say dwuma ye ne mu no kamia ye say bia sika ni ho ye nye sika nye wei IPP sika ho ye ntumi ntua ya de domestic debt exchange ye ntumi ntua wayek en so we ankola ne tworo ye wo mo se ayi ba ku ya ye no de tiketiki objectives mo honorable see etumi de fan fidiem na market papers ni nyina ye de o mo kantin fidie ye ntumi fan fam na bia ukotu yesika ma osimesi obenten contractor bia supposedly ana adwuma bia supposedly a nipa ne bebo bena se ye de asa kamia ye se wo kwai na apentempa wo pese onkrofo ye yi ana onkrofo ho to wo mo and say bi nsi da o say suban because we letter wa ha a letter his excellency wo ye sa nipa ne sasha say abeka esuman esquire yours sincerely abeka esuman Esquire, and said, we copies to the Vice President, Chief of Staff, Attorney General, the Director of State Protocol, letter from Office of the President, Secretary to the President, Netroy. Secretary to President. Secretary.
And did they say?
I had to be there to Waba. And that's what you want. We bear my day.
Any one year,
you know, me, somebody so my body the acting.
No, just say you're
acting.
Oh, okay.
My body the acting.
I'm acting.
Secretary there, Mudia.
They action.
And in the dinner call Abeka Esumai Esquire. Now let any swearing in of Deputy Commissioner for Human Rights and Administrative Justice. Shraj no will be appointed here na wusu. Go kasa ho. And also a deputy. Wo ja deputy dia ma omo say so mi de.
That Shraj penny no or pension. There
be deputy me ka onyanyi panyini. We de deputy no de ma no say so me kodam de ni down.
Na deputy no baga na dabe.
Deputy no appoint. And na me can say nay say ko ba ne say na date ni 10 December 2024.
Ya be nansa ne.
Ya to aba ne wie 10 December.
Nansa ne.
Na wa appoint here wo kire say be so ani nonum. We kura ma ye wiepo because na nye tent ye twam. Wo mo kwaye no Jubilee House nonum pepepe no wo de gina say so mkwaje na kokwaye wadwuma. Obi beka. Obi tinche obeka. E na nye no nko. E no wo kire say bi ni be but dia wo ne say bi esipen na ofosu kwache ene ono so bobedan. Saa bre no se dia ye Fatima tu eken. Wono tie de ono so kan saa bre no.
Mani mahama America kraka ye pia na chia wonu konsa free na office se wonya mampani bi no afi kra no wo hya ho kutupa esa kontaja kese na afi so wo man krofo nwuma hodo eya wo mo dwen ho wo mo entiase kra na sanse mbeto dwa yi UTV kase nya kwan ene wonu nyamfo Felix Ofosu kwache ono eye oswafo be de ekira ohwenkita hudensem so ekasae no kirem se eye ne honwa pa se sansem no etimi pia bonten mankrofo timi kasete o mampani John Dramani Mahama e wo saa kwan so waso be gi atomu prekope se e wo musa abato kese ekoye no o mampani John Dramani Mahama edi mu nkukodie nanso so enchese odinamamuo abawiye amamra constitution a o man Ghana de boy ho bra no emma ne ho kwan se otumi ye n'adwuma efisa abre ya akosi se emire bedu se ye de akofra ebe hye nanado danko akufo ado nsa afọ no so ato amamuo no so
se yeto abawia eno no nkyere se omampani a owo so no na weja mampani ye Ghana mra no ema emre potea aban bi emre a odine konwa so no ebe wiye na efibra obebe konwa so ekopem bra wamama obebe wiye no wo ho kwan se dwumadie biara Ghana mra ma ho kwan se obedi no udi ene esabi ahomache a ade ekye a ye be swai omampani foforo no amanatele konwa no so no mpono wutumi edi dwuma e de boa oman no de hia ne se efa mra kwan so se wokọ English abochime mu wokọ America wokọ be bia wo me owiase afanan a ye de kebima nke bi di dwuma se omampani bi tie konwa so a ekopem se obefie konwa so dapotin bi a emra ne kire no won kwan se odi dwuma
osoafo be di
Tabre no say and I would say so 2016 time wa Ghana for to aba de ma ye na adodankwa ekufuado. What has changed? Felix Ofosu kwachenne.
Regarding the question that you asked about some last minute maneuverings in various MDAs, yes, it has come to our attention that in quite a number of state agencies, some last minute recruitments are going on. And these recruitments are being done in a manner that appears to have partisan coloration. In other words, MPP supporters and members are being rammed through the system to gain employment just before their party leaves power. For instance, we have heard that in GRA alone, over 700 backdated appointment letters have been issued. Now, the people who have been issued with these letters, we are told, have not gone through any credible appointment process. They have not submitted applications for employment. They have not been duly interviewed. They have not even gone through mandatory medicals. And yet they have received backdated appointment letters, making them employees of GRA. We do know of similar happenings in the Bank of Ghana, where about 150 people are being issued appointment letters, and in various other places. Now, this is highly irregular.
And Felix Ofosu kwache nen samo ne yo keni. Kenti amra. Because no 2016 ohun ne se nenti amra. Kenti amra. Nemom bia wa we hu ne se. Nipa hansia ahanso 607 adan. And a Ghana Revenue Authority for that will be to the fee one cast or pay Juma, one true application, say no cry, same you. Say no crash what in the fee, ya me to fear, may small be as a may pay Juma. me nkopa application na me tebe bia na ye the appointment letter abra say somje mamu adwuma o Ghana Revenue Authority somje kwakwa ye adwuma 150 wo hani aduonum 150
na bebo adwuma no kwa obeye ne say
so obeye ne say on the offer ho be so oba ma obre
adwuma wonim de eza ye se koye a wo kwa obeye
wo ma wo ba obekire ba bia do nkrofo obeko
enti omom de ko adwom kogum saa do wanya hwe
food soldiers ni adwuma nya no nya nan
for me allegation no I will raise no it's my concern
say ye no kra
na me ka no say ye no kra say nipa na apply on go through your friend say recruitment process appointment process meaning say no ko ya beduma okoye health ubako akoye x-ray bi ni ade ubeye we ansa na ya ma number uwie kura so a yes password bi eniema bebrewum se nipa ni go through sa niema no a then I have a problem
you see
but se nipa no I go through sa niema no na ye fa na dwuma I don't have problem
na no enkosi da be me say emra no de ma no ho kwan
no you said you work there then is serious
enkosi da ben na ye be hunu no say ade we be jai da ben o kura no wa ma onipa no kwan eno so ntre say
politics in nyai wa Ghana na sa niema ni nyai
why would they stop it's about Ghana. It is all about Ghana, but the end political parties
we know the
TFDS opinion about this particular issue answer. Yet to me, Honorable Teresa Awuni, wabre ye nimpa because it hasn't been easy campaigning and all that and enough form. Ube we na at the idea sancho ya na honte, but what's your opinion?
Watching krum tini nei ni
Ni tu so ye say omoye collation we diary bi amaso. Utrimu by how many votes?
Almost 8,000.
8,000 votes. Wow. Now don't know that what time bank crying. Tessa no any 8,000. You are there. The
contest.
Debbie. Chinua send me a memo. Until what song? It says 7th January 20. If I almost the day before.
Midnight of 6.
And I don't know. Not to say omako swear mu na de chi omo akọ eye be omako boa no ma swear His Excellency John Dramani Mahama de akoso yi wo hu ne sen
on edika media aseda de mamo na bechia the constituent for nyina so me say anka ne esi no enye bibia ye strange but the volumes of enu na ma ne issue esa ni say na be say etino na abai ne te ho all this while I feel no be funny pass 700 I feel no be funny pass 500 na due process be na nko for 9 afam wow that's worry na ko say bia oh yeah continue was it me kan nko for nyina e de ko share no e binu ye say binu ko training and so omafa
police training you mean
police training fire service yeah fa wo and a big crack a week before yetwaba because nkola bi bai eno mo kaso omo training ground so yes say omo ama meto amba ma baumia NDC ba ye be pamo mo nyina
cha wo constituency
yes and see my heart me no mo kasaye say you for boy page my ye there say abai bi be ba na se na ejuma be bono there and so we had to convince them say it cannot be so once genuinely no ya foul
police mu wo training mu there
e dey na be ba just say bi na won the requisite requirements ya pia wo dia akosi ogege I don't want to also
say policies there mo kura anka mo so mo be kan
you know, I think say both NDC and NPP no or say hesade
yeah
esa ni say aban bia ba ono so won hyehyeye de da ho won ti say ye China last minute na ye beye this maybe me say Bank of Ghana dey grana me asefem
150
na ntina omu wo ho de da na vacancy wo ho why was it I've been with them.
Also, employment there, yeah, na you.
So it's adding all this one.
Was a vacancy.
She was a fitty NDC, Ebeko, Ebe Fia by me. Yet, only said digital center, NEC.
Yeah.
Yebe fi abemuni enfa obi ejuma wo. MPP buy no mo be recruit ni pa bebre. Enti no omo ye recruit so mo ye Ghanaians. Omo ye Ghanaians Ghanaian bia ye qualified. Me feel say regardless of your political affiliation no, every Ghanaian should have work to do. Enti no omo aye fa wo mo no. Say omo ye qualified me ye sure some ho so. Me say ye konti MP and party match there. I think that we should have a real look both political parties because emre ye ninka so na menini say na MPP supporters omuni da ho say na they will be in opposition enti no sa na yenso e wo say etutu ye nyoma yi say na be ya say bibi say betua it should not bring about this hula balu
we are not on chan ye to abai nanka ayefefefe ba ye to wie ye wo share a polling coalition centers ahodo a eno no ebi wo ho a na mo mabunu ni bi e na abo awura ho ene ade after akronfo atie si akire a wo mu lutu ebi wo ho so a wo kwan na no o ti janim se ye no ano no we jane jame imatia e ba ne se ya the ekoko okoso we chire no as a member of parliament and then re-elected for no. I mean, what's happening?
I had dream. So okay, 2016, MPP winning. So okay, circle. Is it PNP?
Circle Dubai.
There be circle anymore.
Or Brasford.
PNC anymore. More Mukusa branded NDC cars were brutally
assaulted.
The bubu more rough. Why should it be so? Say abayin sister ebemwa. I was seeing na ye hunti asesa. Once we are in a democracy, no. Obi eden obi be win obi be lose. She na say BBC wo mi ankasa me peso aso.
Yes.
Achimota forestry. And I condemn it totally. So it is unacceptable. I don't expect Modunubia would engage in this.
Achimota Forest. Forestry Commission.
Emma Basabasaye. In fact, in nipa be brain him say akoye okaikwen of the na me nkola. Eti me tu hu anamu. Ye hwe na krofo efie se be bi dida akoma. Na said akoma dia.
Na uko e no omo ye NDC fo ana omo ye MPP fo ana so omo ye mbabunu akeke.
You cannot really tell.
Akonfo bi ati afremo.
Dase obi won ayese ka say o NDC fo yes enti no mu de omo ayden akofore mu. Eti no me ka say
na uko to mbabunu no bi wo ho.
Man to be me inquiry. O said this omo they always have friends.
Yeah.
Enti paying for friend me say BBC as wo. Me inquiries. Me de ka hwehwe me am fie because me so me wo mabunu no bia omo ka me ho and so I needed to be sure say they did not go to this extent because me for aso you know and highly unacceptable to the extent say omo abu stores they say bia fa I call it TV me share me baby akutu panse koye sa ade no eso ni fa so bia esane say must change of government in Aba. Can who said it's the NDC that is taking over
exactly
the mandates of the nation? You know, say Bibi Tochima wo it affects my government. And you know, I condemn it. Me feel say who ya meswe mabunu bia. So we NDC, so we NDC now we do one for a study that let's put a stop to this. And me there to say your party leadership so out. Say we will not condone why a betcha no.
Emrano. Said you all bokro no.
Yes. Ehun hia. Enkwala bia me say
now parliamentary candidate NDC MPP parliamentary candidate no o ma fa hwe anya yi ade. Because there are places where parliamentary candidates be lose here. Omo ne man ka bia omo ko che omo nya nche. Omo ko je si assemblies no. Omo ko akofo ma de.
Na parliamentary candidates
na say abaye japade ni so bi wo ha this is bi wia.
Na wo parliamentary candidates no. No ma wo koche no e dey na assembly na wo de gogu Me am a member of parliament. I mean to me family no man to assembly. Me dey na metete say nipa me no contest here no boys bia. O de no mama o so mo nche ye so e bi de jebi. Me nsuro modi. Achi motor assembly man bi ni. E so de no bi ko mama wo mo ma se o de pick up ko ade o lusu ya de.
Wo de na ade.
Oh yes so ko lusu na ade nyina.
Wo de niam ba na ko e jebi.
Enioma ni de senior ya mo de ko ho ni de enye no market wa.
Sa mo de ko hefa.
Me ko nso nsi ho sei. Na doku eche TV. Oche eburu. Oche emu. Oche nchene. Oche plasma TV.
Na oche de.
Oh, it's in the open. Me met me more evidence. Obi, that's a very big platform. Obi what evidence is say. Me the bibi ba outer. Say me cha. Le sanyo ma chicha ya. I think say normally internal primaries.
And now what you
us and you be say or internal primaries say bia party for now moko contester you see what kind of women who be that. I did not prepare my mind for it. I did not prepare for
one pesica or better what TV.
Me koto I have over 79,000 population. Who watch one TV aja wine? It's stupid. Say that me ba let me first own up myself and now say my bed who cook a crabia we must so more dummy. Let me to TV be 10 my bed boy nipa 100 no match TV 10 no more 90 na can we 90 na aka we chino TV now their money pattern no more koche if you have a boja we so hear more motor indomie what would the nipa be 20 be si no abo nipa dwa be 100 no che nipa 20 indomie say omonko diga omo maka we chire na no me spectators ne omo form no kopim da emoja ba
omo na beto atia wo no
exactly. And you know your politicians must be smart. We should not take the people for granted. My dream says say be come wo ho ntino ye be man krofo ho ache omo ase edu time ye be ye elections a ye di ebrogu for man nipa na so te be tisa akoko na watch nipa no Debbie, I was confident in the platform is me host back could be me.
Yeah.
How confident I was, because I mean you show videos of items being shared. I mean you call a whole ghetto. Now work of 150 and on watch 32 inches Nasco TV. Baku. When they do go fee. Uko ya another nintokwa. And see that alone no. Creates apathy. One a creative problem. But then also the one we no na abo jesu ma obi mami no cheska o mami no che nyoma o mami no che we o ati me dem me ban me be so se nyoma na mpa wo che wo jese unya bi o se
menyawe
o fie obi nya yo se da bi obi se ni bi nya so when say obi nya nya da be na be ba bi dum so I believe say ye the policies gu akwemu ye de na me yiye bi no ebi ni say water projects ya na me sorry a wan kasa water na constraints wakakra ensi ohun ode ye nya galamse wakai queen of be galamse hu so wakai queen of huge ema every week bi na me tonsi 5,000 cedis man again be me market ya who tonsi the tank
about say bosu me 20,000 no
na bosu me cry you don't take half of 20 you don't take half out of 20 half of 20,000 you don't take it you understand? It's in a bed in Kessie Mammy. Ubetonsu and any person or more children. Me to tanka, na enam, a besiwa, no be a could and I may bet the chairman who said, Debbie. I didn't see a one community, one mechanized ball, and I may be chassis. It's a bronu baby, and maybe a mechanized ball, who now my commission, and your my mooning in a be a bit. Let's meet me beside almost say, me power cho. Mechanized borehole me any boy say. Me pacho me fanto e bro meche mamu.
And I mean yeah
borehole. Me fanto indomie ba meche mamu. Almost say there be so na nebe. And that gave me enough confidence. This election was a done deal because now me opponents know you very sure say oba be treska. Oba treska wo kan queen of. Now what pick seat me so easily. But these are people I mean no matna. Actually, only a woman on me bomb me bra, and I understand their plight.
But it wasn't a seat na Obibeka say NDC dia.
Yeah.
Na NDC dia, nya se falasa, oti obi kan obi say na nya falasa o.
enye falasa na se sitting meje ye kransa na me opponent iba esa ne se 2020 me ba reason na obia ensusu say
no
metimi mpo ameki impact se ne meka no eye nipa no eye wusu ani oban a woni nipa ete me de bia me ka sesanke ye ska mentimi ntua ahofa me honye fe say ye other anyomo bi ye disika ya but from onset no the way amini nipa no atena kromo ho afa me nyankofo krampo na wo munye NPP for like omunye NDC for obi sure say Teresa mentimi hu ntwa ho ballot paper so me nyawo party body but mentimi ntwa ho because
was different
it's because of my human relation with them. I have classmates there. I have people I grew up with, even though we belong to different political parties, you know. I mean, the relationship went beyond NDC NPP. You know, Obi Wawa, onim said the way I mean it, you know. At Teresa wa boy me that one me say me yen the party ni. Onim say me yen me. Na me concerns I feel no say you move to me, you see me because me growing up, I realized that there was so much tension between NDC and NPP. No, NDC ni ya dia NPP ni wonko. NPP ni ya dia NDC ni wonko. Like we looked at each other as enemies.
And sometimes even Okra or party for so your address or back cross you over NPP programmer, they will have issues with you.
Nah, the issue they say these are the same people we sit in the church way. We go to the mosque with the same people and we go and pray all right and get out. But when we get to our political platforms, it becomes something else. And to me, we NPP, you know, we walk enough. We are too bad. One inviting me, I went to near Nemich now. And so I said, Teresa, don't be invited. So I'm saying, me invite me a crowra. Me a crowra. Me bora no pam me ameko. And it's difficult for you to see me in your program.
Member of Parliament
you can't do it.
Now, Benya's member of Parliament. You
can't do it. It's a ma. Omo kasanu obi abe losing up kakra. First, I said, "What's your NDC? You know, muna NPP and maybe say we are still here the coin. Today we are here, tomorrow we are gone. And you know, me start my life say me started training collaborate juma man musa say we are MPP ni and now we are NDC ni. And the campaign ko we obi first amami o nintina na me did you nintina na me be ye juma o me de
but ho na dwedi for I mean dwedi for constituency ni mo ni ade ya
pa and omunim say man to almost crack. Even though I was a member of Parliament in opposition, no, Obala past new marketer, Omo Didra will be my best of the loan and more. Me Musa say we are NDC ni and now we are MPP ni. Market screen no me sure say by now we now what you need into this big platform our Omoje. The Omubeti ni adi who that say Oko Achimota market the same thing Oko Kisama market the Akwetema market the same thing. And you know obi people get oh my media one be yi mu amaye media me man president grand pona me the man but surprisingly for the first time in the history of my constituency, you know,
2024
yes His Excellency John Dramani Mahama winning by vast margin make up between
in the constituency.
Yes and you know
but I'm sure said the no because as we name me who no e bi ekotoniema anti-port issues na ha wo mo although say honye predominantly as I said gas per se honye be from my for doso it wasn't a place that NDC based.
So we were La Paz stretcher ejadi for wo La Paz stretch no and
mo ton fridge ne nkonwa ne ade
na in 2016 20 even 2020 ebi kono uko campaign wo cry be pamo I mean they can't pretend omunya party ba omu now this time around because me campaign say hey kasa me atare My Motarian Shatari. Yes.
That's right.
That's what they told.
I'm sure you were surprised.
I have a lot of footage on my phone that I can show.
Oh, what was the cause? What do you think was the reason why
the hardship,
all of a sudden now?
The hardship was real. A man be Mami ye dear no gu han futuro so by tile or hat and my somebody just came out of a shop and said, Yen here tiling bia. A buy na ye dear red show ni moon or my ancestry from. And tile she would your quabani better mamma.
Asa
Court abani better mamma. Nemo muba munya dollar ni ye my. Na ye no ma kapot so yet me fire your mamba. 3 days a walk I came off in the dorsal. Now, what you able to say? And no baby is mammy will so you will fear baby because the people walk up Siama. What on your idea so who's so young talk. It's a dear doctor body area. It's no a money for baby no. President Kufobeka session was sitting let's go papa. People did not vote based on partisan lines. Omo vote based on the hardship. Na omo feel say omo ya ojiphobia. Obeba bechi Ghana asi yama wo mo
na high sense one of many campaign and adverts be amobia. What I saw is what I'm saying La Paz me fida den baby ana me adwuma no yes Ghana for palifole ba we de na abroso say omoka so omo be promo a wo share a time nipa no koso lie ne say dia stampede to missy
2 am
na unya baby park car even the stretch omo eton nkonwa ne ade first now where ni pair some wokoto nkonwa na so ate
2 am na ho yina yema ahochire ya abakro enti no abato we dey Ghanaians the session na one shot Ashanti region enyo so the whole of Ashanti region ye GIG seats nye baku nye mienu nye
yeah you've gotten 3
yes enti no na Ghanaians are moving away from to the reality on the ground. Say we are going to vote based on party or bar or beboya na party waye bida aye woni mu gidie say
na emo hu say to sweepy parliament like this monyasa as a member of parliament wo yam nhwe say the idea yakwadwo so bi a for years one here was so ye be no because expectation no was wrong.
That is why I was saying I dey meti yina no ka uja me be 5 minutes ka obetwe we ni la meda it did not come on a silver platter ye ejuma ye pa because we were determined to take over the helms of affairs of the nation and you know the party nankasa no e di gidie bi share mu and me who said Teresa if you were able to do this in 2020 we want you to increase the margin for us. She said, I'm not afraid to say, the entire nation, the contest in my constituency was one of the toughest in the nation. One of the toughest because 2 sitting members of parliament. 2 sitting members of parliament. ABC that in our democracy. 2 sitting members of parliament are. I say, I was say money. It is money that can make a decision. You know, and so I doff my heart out to my constituents. Okay, of my info, my traders, my ghetto youth, because you could get to work check 1 motorbike, 1 television. Yes. Say yes.
Motorbike na TV da so.
Yes.
Also kwa anofafa.
Manofa, I tell them what I can.
The praise the Lord, hallelujah.
I say omuti share me buy na mini abai mpo wade mu no. Few of the ghettos I believe in touching lives. And next politicians here pe voter. We go into we descend into the gutters to get the votes. Yenya vote ni we are say obi am ben here because yena we are holier than thou. But 4 years in Okanko of how I related to them.
I want to get to some quite for so.
So I beg God. How
one love. One look, yeah, how much I will say. They're not for any more. I mean, how much you know, I know be so dear, Bonano, Charlie, what we feel to.
Me baby, a friend, no, Hakim giggles. Or say, no, show.
Hey, Hakim, Charlie, what's up? What's up? You know, no, I'm your big mama. That is also what road glass one job. So, yeah, what's up?
Me rare places like Vegas, Holland. I met my classmates. I'm a new Motina classroom.
Wow.
I was St. John's Grammar.
Oh, man.
Tess. A friend Tess. So, you're not friend Tess. So, hey, help our friend Tess also.
Classroom.
And I've been able to pick 1 or 2 or 3 people from the ghettos. By the special grace of God, they are in the security services.
Wow.
Now, and yet, he said, the Onua bon, Omukuta certificates.
But
you want Onya Jumaya to a one
or the ISC
or their what's now. And assuming, say, me buy a nona, me buy a me who send me MP, and no match me home, and I'm in call Munchaya. How would I know their problems? How would I be able to solve all these problems for them? And so I asked them, I said, I've been able to take Victor from this place. He's now a better person. Do you prefer that to a motorbike or TV? Or plus 32 plasma TV? So, Mama, no, we don't want TV. We will take it, but we vote against them. And they were very honest, and they did the needful. Me dame man phone, you know, say my info, me pastors, me volunteers, Urbana ladies. Boys for Bana, prolific youths. These are selfless people who, at the snap of your fingers, they are there. Who knew upon your issue? Before you realize, they bring you a whole list of
problems.
And then also another visitation on their own, not assigned by the constituency or any other person. The issues there. Oh, me call how Papa Bisha, so but we say in the bank school, we say, and through them I've been able to solve minor problems. At the normal circumstance, such parents will even find it difficult to even meet you. Yes, they find it difficult to meet you. These guys will go, boys for Bana, they go around. Before you realize you're in Parliament, now we have video call. Who step here aside, Mama, you're how. And Crawford way so much about my watch to be a person no casa. Near some line.
Now you'll be a ding, our phone so
yes. And the Nippon way we know qua. The excitement
when you because you're remembering all those things.
At the background, like I say, hey, you know, it's the people closer to you. There are so many things that I think, as members of Parliament, we need to do. It is not just about.
But some of them lost because say
yes, it should not be all about. I hear you bet me because Tafrache. How was the person surviving before you became an MP? You know,
did
that. And so you either impact in the person's life and also make it better. And you know, I wasn't.
But no so interest for money. So mami miss at the moment then that wakuma so time now party nation. And they will party about 4 years now. Ghana for us and junior say bia or moko you be ban on met one so one one so befa baby for fra. As a member of Parliament or constituency, more open Ashawolaya Ghana and Accra. They are more base La Paz or East Legon. One of them church on me, who do I bet me and guess. Second, all them say, where a bit towel and we face so sure. Not them say, guys, ghetto boys, or Musu go up. I mean, then that wakuma swa, or person would the ding kind a year, or president that first 120 days. I'll give you the same first 120 days. What are you looking out for?
I want to be able to continue to touch lives. Me person as much as possible no. And marijuana omunenam basa. Yeah, it will interest you to know, sir. And I will not miss words.
Don't miss words.
Because this is a very big platform. So institutions meet here. they should take some of these issues serious.
Yeah.
The BNI in my constituency, some friend the
NIB.
Approach me and mommy who say even at Chimota school. Nkola wo honoma they do prostitution to survive.
At Chimota school.
Yes.
Secondary and primary.
Secondary.
No, you didn't go to school, so go school. What they are worse than this. No.
Akolano are confided in them say they don't want to do it.
Jeez.
But this is their only means of survival.
Wow. Akolano below 18 years.
Mamini catch me who dream.
My God.
It's a masreno. Say uncolate search data. And mommy. Say your fees ni nyomanti. And then Makolawe have to go to this extra mile.
Fees cry they are buying to your name Ediane. Pardon any manema.
And no canwa uba on the streets send your can me conference what they say your palm wunim. Me try say my you and be meeting you or more fee. A lot requires so. Nama empower mama swing juma. Boys ni be who am started that I be a fitting, a be air condition repairs. And my you only be with GH media me no kasai. Made in Kola 92 echo 25 I graduate or more makawo a be a photography. A be a camera
GH media a CEO. He's a very, very good man. He's a very kind man. We are central crowd no be ba ho na wa ho kire mu crowd to me no on scholarship on it I mean show.
I see me say near me can dance die ni bi na eden aba no ama me opportunity amede me ma no bebre akoshe mo awama me akwanya no so kolani bebre wo a omugusu esu ade a what time what be any pono ato ama me say as many as are willing omo person ye touchy and ye touch omo life no yes that's you know I believe in say ye be
Oba mche nipa no said ye couple enye
jinamuri de enye but it cannot be all the time. Ntakwala ni ko school say na say bibi wo ho na wo say metua me support it. So ko school na wo say bibi wo say me supporting na wo say me sumiye. So won enu da nchen a emmemu anu so bebre esusu other things a eti me pese me timi it's a first 100 is me pass asipa dia si library public library any nice ICT center dia ma na me ogidie wa rehemu sa chimota school meba betomo meba sisia because mo sense ase no mo dia ma private estate developers and almost see any private things. I see. Oh, and I'm saying it's
forever for no so area muha.
Forever for the Virginia.
Forever for no ho.
The Virginia.
I house my man sanka ba ko area ho no so. Ebinom ekwo hu ahemfo ministry. Say monye chobo ye ni efa mo nsa ase ma mo na. Ya mesuma ba betachire. Na mamma mo ya ka ho asem ye ka ho asem a near the mamma, no mamma, move 20%, 30, and now 40, 60. Let us have somebody I have half fire no credit because I'm 70 day. Near work on the sun, it's a so Sana Martin. And me no one thing what the same source. And if what you are saying is what I also know, not just say there's some arita of truth. I was sema and within.
Ye here, Sasia. Ye the basic public library because me consensus oba. You can say compound houses and the doors.
Yeah.
And Kolano Nyakons, I have very brilliant kids in Okakwinov, but they don't have concentration. Almost scuba, many baby at Snass. It's a idea a damakuma suye pa. Na Miss Uncle Ponce meets me aye. Maakye and yet. Maakye and set crocassia moakye. Nina was semi chiname naso. Say, my bayaba munidi, I have no excuse. And I assure my people say
markets ni munya
la pass new market say ya and so to ateche mu kwa no mote a omo de ton ade no de yomo ha okese pa mu kama komanto mu yem emre ne de aso anisa meba na yedinsa wo so ya ade a me de tu me nim se me pese me ye. And then 2 days na me nyantie say Yakaya kache MC ya owo me peso aso say from the office of chief of staff say it is alleged say yentro na misumedi intro
allegation
yes say yakache omo say mo ma me kwan nye hwe wo konsensi wo ya be beje this January ma sign college school fees needy students make no
common fund
ma sign it so the MC table so boy lie me boa call
from
into,
January wow common fund that
call into the
studio media trade the wo pesa wo ye no was one farmer
sa politics no no mo ni me aye wo campaign of but minim baby ana me china minim se ma ban ni ade mu ntino I held so many things to my chest me catch us me MC me call the office da ebe onwa
MC no na be boy common fund ni ade otumi aye ho adwuma na nko ho da
administratively no nioma wo ho a channels I was a fan when they start blocking them metime dia akwala fees beto mo table so me buy MC e tu kwan what tu kwan so yes obi wo ho be so asa wa ye ho adwuma asa da ne table so na say na mama fa from bra na munye so asa we wa ye ho adwuma deda
nti twen no ba
fie obekọ kwhwehwe wo fie me say it went on and on and say ya na me ama pesika dia tua and call fees.
Wabra common fund. Eda a year.
I have gone through a lot in Okaikwe North, but thank God it is over. Because Emreyin Din Castle. Obi baby say MP. The only secondary school in my constituency is Achimota.
Yes.
Secondary school. As MP, Omuma is slot back for Kwalabra school.
Not even one.
I'm telling you, every member of parliament in Achimota and Okaikwe North has been a member of the board. I have never been part of their board. Before yes, I'm saying this.
And that is from the Ministry of Education.
I have endured all this.
Not even one slot as a member of parliament in Achimota.
They let them call.
So, Buana, only the Oba 5 B.
Me say one, won't one, who say 5. Me say one.
Since you call Alba or no message, one person Achimota Square.
What I do is that either say, me never forward parliament. And I say,
MPP
parliament parliament. I am saying it. Say headmistress our officer copying headmaster or what so Mr. Not a single slot. I think
headmistress and headmaster cry or mapan.
I can show you a message right now. Even recently, I'm sending a message and say even if you will not do what I'm asking, respond to my call, tell me no.
On foul call as a member of parliament,
I'm telling you, sir, me they've played a lot.
So if they have politics. An issue there at the school as a member of parliament, one be a woman.
And now omuye program, no my friend, and send me national. Yeah, I have the program to invite you, and you see, I did it.
But that's
because this side of me that I'm saying
that's
today.
That's terrible.
This side of me that I'm saying today on your big platform, I've never mentioned it anywhere. Because who are you even going to tell? Who would believe what you are saying? But if they invite you on their program and you don't go, everybody will know say you're inviting MP.
No,
and so I'll still go.
And they had when say so got normal program so now on persuasive for no crabby.
That is it. And so okay, no for no must survive it. Yeah, my makeup assemble control. Just recently, me wahona education director or your friend Mrs. Cynthia Aboni. Odin Krama me secretary say omudin krunya abreye directorate no 600 echo Okankwe Central 400 eba Okankwe North. And no opamacho me be na yen dispense media na school so na nyesa omuni baby a omode beto school because ensio no there be eno de omampo na omaya listed that.
Okay, right.
Na maame no me call ni office da. And me call ye me call no ni me didi nkomo na me say how is the demarcation going to be like? And on kasa from the education directorate of Okankwe North, they have already prepared the distribution. Yes, Ebi Achimota school, all the government schools. Ebi Achimota school 20. We say. And I'm saying, okay, if that's the case, can you invite the head of institutions? Now Omombra will direct it. Now hand you over no. And I invited the media, and that was exactly what we did. Could you believe Sadia Chinyano? it was in the media say MP for Kaikwenov has stolen furniture belonging to Patrick Boama.
Wow.
Yes. It was on the news items.
Wow. But no one there now was so dear.
The invoices are here. I can show them to you. Kaikwenov ne Okaike Central 600 chairs. Okaikwenov 400
chairs.
And you know, me bisa say Miriaya efi hifa. And na Miria fee. So we are there. Oh yeah, Okaike Central, Okaikwenov. You know, and we had our MCE boy Laye, who went on the media with my opponent Nana Madoku Esiameje, and they granted interview, and the MCE told the public that
where we are.
Oh, MP now we are Konyano. And it's on record. Video no have met me at their mama their way. So these are things that I survived. I survived in Okaikwenov. To the extent that the education director ne pacho or see how no my friend no threaten or my yesenam say madam emre ye din kaso. Patrick Boama is a lawyer, right? A very respected lawyer at that. And they say or see Maria Nkonya on him the process to go through. When in Faminko police station or Faminko courts. Na mama pa machowa and I left the matter like. I
was saying dem komono esiha. I was saying dem komono esiha. Menko nguso mo abaso ene adwuma pa ya wa ya nei. You have retained your seat. Ewo eyo kan kwe no for honum. Ye fa komono esiha kwa ba. Ye ne honorable edi nkomo enra. Henry ekoye interview but ye try ho aba ye koba ye beto nkomo so.
Introducing Rexona Non-Stop Protection 72-hour antiperspirant with breakthrough microtechnology that forms a stronger sweat barrier. Tested to the limit, even during the most intense workout.
Still clean, dry, and fresh for longer.
Try the new Rexona 72-hour non-stop protection for clean, dry, and fresh underarms every day.
Travel for Job and Estate Agency. Travel agent Kasian Padin Putuko Bucheko Yajuma HOV. Open Canada, UK, Australia, all the single state. We have 62 countries. So go school. So one go school. So table of four. So on table of four. Once I open so quick man kwa de Brajovi. Shefia Mijina Munina HOV real estate. Fien opasasiato. Open the auto. Now there ye emu pem so sambre pa there. Nipa bebe. And they do to conquer buche okoyejuma. Ya show here from Atonsu Kumasi Monaco. Direct opposite of the old MTN office. Obafre. Accra or here from Medina main station next old Macomono adjacent. Abrosebi ya show home God with that plaza. You was sepe. Takrade Maka Saki secondary trotro station. And now Udu Techima on Sua, Techima Central Market, and to my phone and Sua. Maybe a woman on it, Opasia for Unpa Brow, or Kata, or Dubai, Everson Mawa, Unya accommodation, Unya ticket, Unya insurance. You need not to go to anywhere. Come to Jovi, and your dream will come true. Come Jovia, Nia just say, Yankasa, and your Dubeko. God will bless you. Bye bye.
Brekum, moye ready ana. Essence lot kudamwa. Wawa bunune hafu mante munyina performing live. Showtime is 7 p.m. sharp. 26 December. Bonga hafu pronya da. Inti sunyai, doma, wenchi, techimai, bechem, drobo, and a sampa. Mumro, na Black Sheriff kaneho ewo Brekum. Golden City Park. So open tickets and our table. Wamodiana friends 0506 677 742 054 054-762. Black Sheriff live in Brekum is supported by Spider Web Crew and Logi Travel and Tour.
December 25th December. Oh,
Oseko Maya Rediana, Oseko Mehru Apeti, Logi Entertainment, and Ratchy Park. I did the biggest show ever, bro. To the event of the year. Event of the year. Wait, Nebikakra. I shock you on. Yeah, Daddy Ahonfe. A man, you know, Kwajo. Your legend, Daddy Lumba. Daddy Bayens and Chenu stage in a sweat. Be mad. I know no Kwan. Black Sherry, Kofi Kinata, Wendy Shea, Fabia, King Paluta, and Minium to Fuobe Brebe. So just imagine, said the creme de la creme. Go one stage is so performing. What? When you buy a day, 25th December, in the Nietzsche Ratchy Park, a Honor Boss, 7 p.m. sharp. Medina start. You will ticket and now table to see ya. Another star 714 star 003 star 4 hash. Fred 0506 677 742 and now 0244 602 800. Event of the year, Jubadi. Omo Sneer, musically yours, and a Logi Travel and Tours. Catch you when you know Kanchenia. Adiana Peke.
Etienne Sebnibi, I bet was.
And the guest no ye obia between the years of 1994-1997 and Oye Ghanaian ambassador to the United States of America under the late President Jerry John Rawlings. Jerry John Rawlings now membunum no so 97-98 we move to the Ministry of Communication or then from there 98 to 2001 was no called Oye the Education Ministry. Rawlings ne abano ofi ho makofo ne bay. Fast forward, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Otun Safrenda Omakano ho in the year 2014 to 2017 na on command the Trade and Industry Ministry no on famano. Yemfa Akwaba kesi yemfama Dr. Ekospio Gabra Dr. Akwaba.
Ya jodo.
Mi je de bibia boko.
Ya minado. Yamaye papa.
Eshe the magnitude of loss MPP one saka eshe seats and this win you go to Parliament are currently 2/3 you're confirmed. Or you were surprised that?
Well, we just the Ghana food P no open do the NDC na ye any that do the busy kunyim na the American you can't fancy bro that's the magnitude of the win, the victory no the economy itum is in kunyim oye ibinum wanwa say ye in fact room secondary or a keep say oye wanwa for and then so oye wanwa for papa itum yan there in some p no kodo e bi there MPP for ankasa na when you dizzy or party after some time and see we been pee or get to a crap now you dizzy to the ubu piece or two tier or party and now or two ma NDC candidate you see every in some of the economy nakasa bibia sikasem we do na yamano bomwa wako above back inflation and now our friend exchange rate there as a some we see this dollars and dollars ever see this one there now in see yama p na onko na efa central and western region and kasanga so oye in su say oye river bodies and Krobia na so many other rivers or western and central region obi anyim de dem su nyina wa kokoko watch the ikru in suna nyina in suboni ya na odo because say in Ponchino, the Munsun name one in the Munsuna. Them on what is them in Crasson, went to the over Nunia in Su, but no name obey white and now very clear. Is what people in so many ways are Ghana for Yaka, or TV do not read do Naza, or them are one to fee, not today. A buffunaba in see a batuna of a twin was a buffon. Na a com also to about na the massimi two for we use them words also to nana akufado also two for tama na akufado and okum for me shano on the old abattoir nkofo otum was ebufu na a com was it to aba was it abanfio example ya ke ibinyen is there na not for what to mu dem azi na wa ka kire president Akufo-Addo in advance na henso a ye suafo na ye dom NDC enso ya ke bia radio na TV do na abana kasa one pe they would say se ebeka ya NPP MPs so 97 or 98 a certain number na oba when the one peer finance minister there 2 years what the massam be the president Akufo-Addo pocho bomozenji finance minister fi ne gwado so the oruzi Ghana bro or how na ye MPP football ama abatoba later even there yen asan ko ye then one is in abe insi say bi some there ayam hu ana ayam wawa na ebi beka there the baby hu the baby hu anyam wawa so there na abafo beka there the signs were on the wall.
I see.
Now obi atum them signs the science labor na there Ghana NDC e benya 155 o ana e benya 168 o ana e benya 198 o ncho no obi antum hu kabi me da abato na busy obi take place na e hu there o sana go fi na one shot bia I don't know what you have the men you have the brightest what draws atso
enti yebutumi akade MPP will see Aban rather than NDC will mean
or both in check man you refer to there on your bufu keke na is it two MPP for no so President Mama so now we prove in the 7 or 8 years now your opposition is there go far work at the some bibre one on them go finya na wo is at all nje mu videos out there adoye oye MPP ni okay there Mama na on also na gasa pona o propose enyumbia was about our Mama say on so say we see in dan wo Dubai na so them a true seminar on adoye na gasa no zebe wa ba TV do abeka na Captain Smart so oye o TV presenter no so abeka there na so opa Mama Chow probably more than 100 or more than 10 important personalities you cry oko bibia okay campaign so probably bibia opacho there maka ho asambon in say MPP now we introduce them in sambon na oya tro sem na e Ghana for peace what jz wo na ni nyina o chere kofo wasesa wa adwen as adwen sesan kofo wa pacho nyina oya adwen sesan o san wa adwen nyina wa pacho nyina kofo so de asema ko waka about mami onya correct you see what's the adwen nyina na abato no so was san wa adwen about abato no so wa pay was wa yewi onya wi a only hotels wa Dubai on see them only them or see Tracy Boachi so many stories are anyone on your true on your about informant so the if you do woman why no available the assembly of now so pin to them yami pio why mistakes oh yeah my man opin so many times there oh yeah mistakes p now we should answer so p you see nyasa fufu na we should ya man chance na obana obeya obi be tumi hu there yes or yeah now over 4 years so obi tumi aye dem nyina ansa na abato no so no the program aba the first 120 days nyama meye taxes are meye fi ho na institution may put in place na police are may install na legal instruments are as nyama be buy is obi tumi paper why ready is ever a baton information say na onto egwan na the last the relay race onto egwan na 400 meters and if you win on from Ghana so during there in the past Ashanti region them into me if you there or ballot boxes are MPP for Ochum was a paper ship stuffing of ballot boxes okay it's not to me ballot boxes for 500,000 ballot boxes are MPP why ready was so they be there about 200 dra obey them ballot boxes was actually many places and now collision center as na ballot boxes are for to buy woman on will be replaced whatever the strategies was it to me who them MPP was strategies na my dismantle it's na say actual results are all the over we be now pay fame will be to the NDC MPP ni now because if you Ghana kasa as a go for what man most Ghanaians back there come from obayas and I enjoy them enjoy them just as an individual
of course
and of course now impa ba me aba fa as running mate ono ka de Dr. Matthew Gwempe sa mo nkroma no to no kadam ana o che de ono matawu be na MPP fu bi pii wo ni dezi wo nkroma no after 60 years akroma we fi wa wotu mo hu edwumaza nkroma obeye na infa de tamakra motorway obisi ya up till today ona na yere lion or the best road in Ghana till now NDC BNC road are better than Ghana Accra motorway. 9 people who see road better than Nkrumah motorway. University of Science and Technology, or so many things. Water River Authority, Gakozo Dam. Is it Nimpa why them me? Na if you be or Pamukano, when sit down proof for Nakazano, no one neighbor. Now I told them example here. Na a 2 mecade Sa Nkrumah no.
Don't make a move.
Check Ghana for him, Yansan. Ghana for who feel there. Nkrumah is a president or the easily. Now one can party, but we can see a new, presidential library or Nkana wasn't not to do. Nkrumah Presidential Library Complex. Now visitors were back. No, will be said they were former president. Oh, Roful Nazi. Now, what's why your vice president in your party? And the Hunji and Zinji and Jinzi were as a Nkrumah. Actually, you don't deserve that seat. You see, LPP party will be paid for the next 4 years, even to maintain the current seat. They will get lower and lower seats in the future.
Yes. You share the aftermath of 4-year election. Some areas, Iko Kumasi there, Wachuma. Nzamo ha we Metro Mass one office allegedly Krofukutcha or some of the old cars no na was Rugan allegedly or MPP for equal other areas are looting record MPP for a press conference there NDC Fujina EC for no condo they won't declare some areas one for more in terms of parliamentary elections. I always see after rather peaceful oil election.
Yes.
Do you think or the peaceful nature of how the election went?
Oh, election asumdwe most of Ghana fie to about asumdwe. Obiatum finifi osamba ni fie. Na ballot boxes na collection centers na counting so oil asumdwe in majority. Nanso say ebinum kakra we wo either bronga for anywhere. Oil onyasama oil or the exit to form. Now I also West Wagon election part. The Kofo will prepare womb. Now Kofo 8 is who we were bronga for in 2020. President Mama Wakade Oba among the first 120 days. Nyamadoyen. Oba set up investigations into all these things. In this election, so Obia Ipra and now Biwu and now MP before Uzi it was some anywhere. Offending would you say yeah? So in CBC so be to be so or to true. It's all those things will be what's it? Whenever constituency chairman, why you for 3 days or 4 days? We prefer to needs then say, but who him? Then it will be investigated. And see, Abatun was generally Ghana for free and fair. Treasure observers free and fair in comparison. Give a comparison with even America, where election, Donald Trump, no profile, Utum, or Capitol Hill, to the Parliament House, okay, redo Hobu Hona, even in America, in this century, put at the mass and Lucy. If in Ghana, a development country now after election, in 276 constituencies, maybe 7 constituencies, and CBC Siwa, and not 10 in consensus was Sisua, on the best record, then so reasonable record that it to me is in terms of the global community.
Yenfia Parliament, as many as around 120 numbers, new entrants of Parliament. Some of the experienced hands are one. We lose 1 seat. Voluntarily, they didn't go. With new entrants, almost half of Parliament numbers no. How do you perceive Parliament to be? Or affect Yana?
Oh, it might affect as a whole, as a country, but say even 100 of the former NDC parliamentarians are winning experience will stay up. Now even some of the 88 and the MP before so will stay a while. You don't need more than 20 or 30 very good parliamentarians to have a very successful or effective parliament. Because no be an opiakasa, even though to be a good parliamentarian, other opiakasa kakra. No be asuna utum usuas in tentem. And see, even one back so kakra. But anya bibia, I came make biasam. Now your leadership so parliamentary organization so your spokesmen, your leaders, your honor, where whips utum where you may be. You see. No be now obi a we elect as a parliamentary first day by now they start to kasa is a boom pio but on we switch anyama and so mama on different orientation courses on different subjects or in this to make them warm and to give them confidence as some of the work can we are your own research and some of our kasa then you speak with confidence because you are not you are just providing information it being him. And so there are many things and this is me you best strengthen your parliamentarians to become confident. Now my before there is Onua once but in answer as most here 137 man speaker parliament OJ Ijumayen na want to MP them my former semiana Ugudre at that time my parliament went to one seat because everyone profuna were resigning from Wakasa party. Now party is all constitution, all party constitutional culture of the MP before. The independent resigner from the party or now stand as an independent candidate. Now they will resign. Other party Uyinezi. Is that automatically will affect independent presence in parliament? And also, you are here for the current parliament, not for the future parliament. Now independent original as independent original for the current election, now original for future election. Yeah, election about 12 years original as independent.
The Supreme Court will air.
Of course, I mean behind him. Now the Supreme Court Nankasa one of the constitutional bodies and system be brave or baho. And system be brave in the next 3 to 6 months.
And this Supreme Court.
Is the same be brave in the next now is the same before to aban. What the NDC inja aban the Motanara. It's why don't to Obama? Talk to Obama hand. They ain't cast some bibim. Yes, it's our brabo. Yes, it's our sitting. Yes, it's a young Sukan in Soronum, a corner of hospitals, our schools, one back. That was what the vote is about. It's a son, it's a son, Etwaba, the pedescessor, wa brabo, Nankofa to Obama. What was a son here? Now, if I saw
with Supreme Court, a corner of what the power. And when
them organizations now, even presidents, and one of our constitution, and Pierre president, United States, other countries, why impeachment, Nazi. And so there are all kinds of rules. So you have to apply the rules.
To a trigger.
Many parliamentarian, NDC, the senior officer. I know that the NDC will have to do something. I said the point that NDC is trying to do something, not because the MP will be nasty. And now you're busy. But the people have spoken. Ghana of Wakasa. Kasa so did Wakasa did they? I must say, what's with Supo? And now in Wazi. We will catch them Kofa Wakasi, them not working. I bet say they have spoken very loudly, and you have no choice but to implement. Now so you have a constitutional manifesto by them 24-hour economy, women's well banking, them loads. So we must implement.
I see.
Good governance, or implementation.
Of course, good governance. That is what NDC is
very, very important. So what's the Professor? You merge Attorney General's office with OSP. President Mahama Wakade use only 16 ministers. The 16 ministers now MP will create more than 40 ministries. Touch the bill minister now your Ministry of Transport. That's it. In will be create Ministry of Aviation, Ministry of roads. Now Ministry of Transport. Now railways crapo. Is we break one ministry into about 3 or 4. You see, Mama, Oba, or combine these ministries. That's all in one place. Me Minister of me First Minister of Communication.
Yes.
Minister of Communication. Now you have Ministry of Information. So do. Just for to create jobs for the boys, as we call it. Now we ask that we break them 2 ministries. See, but after I call Ministry of Communication, no Ministry of Information. Or the same entity. Kufoye Demazen. Akufa also I Demazen. They need to create jobs for the boys. They was a weight also to budget to do, because you must now create offices for all these ministers. Obia ministers who are appointed as a special assistants and as advisors as well. Or they will be anya dan otim, or they will be anya car or drive, will be anya culture allowances. It's all a debt. It's not the whole country. Yeah, debt. Why can you impossible to manage?
Doc, former trade minister, the Oban Ghana Yan Commerce in Yimuye, and of course you'll be working closely with finance for certain back NDC more year as NDC Penina more monitor MPP Abani Nijuma Orizi. Yakade economy describing now. Ever describing them?
A bit back at colonial economy, or even a bit of the Gagisway economy. It was on in 30 or 40 or even 60 years. Into me, restructure your economy significantly. Now, you more, export oriented and less import dependent. Or the Nyama Yankasa ye or Ghana, or ye factories. Ghana, say furniture, never you, say telephones, never you, say cables, never you. Yeah, you were made in Ghana. I'm a Minister of Trade Industry. As a crime, yeah, I got Ghana for so Obama. Only as we created a made in Ghana committee. And so the committee was there to promote goods made in Ghana. And there's a logo be by one of the companies I want you soon. Them logo no one soon. Remember, communism. I'm not here to promote a company, but if companies I will put why in soon, Papa in Sudake, when the logo be a made in Ghana logo. You see, you introduce them logo in my business community there. I will be able to pay there Ghana for what wasn't. For them logo, if with the man now package you home. I'm a Ghana, Wato, Unyama, Sunday, you are in Ghana. Now, at that time, so there's a big campaign as a support made in Ghana program. Or there, say, Eto, as our Ghana 4 years, Wakasa Oba, Unhi Juma, Why, Onu Nubina, Juma, with them factory in it helps the Ghanaian economy for jobs to be created. Now, MP before I was a home where economists, when you about me, when you banking, I say, will be good. Them committee immediately they came to office. It's a brand Ghana organization. I'm here chairman. Ugun brand is to make Ghana, a Krobi and a country be a nation was associated with certain positive elements. It's the branding of Ghana who collapsing. Now Ghana brands were ifi brand because of insufi na incomofi na corruption fee na other ifi nyama MPP wire na at cathedral insu kese we to a bon kese a bit what bro as a foundation of a cathedral. This is jama a bon biblia MPP wire. Wa ma wasa Ghanaism or Iwiazim or international community. This thing in our NDC yaba yes na Ghanaism obey more acceptable. Now so many of the initiatives are now Yezebe now MPP will be good, including communal sugar factory. Ghana import so many hundreds of millions of sugar every year. Now, President Mahama, when Sunday on the problem mills, pomos na nkasa fire sugar, factory wa Ghana because wa hwere wa Ghana ha. And so the wa hwere wa ha. Na if you obese na sugar ba ha, non mom yeto. Wa ba he na betumi aye na ya hwere. Ahwere keke. Ahwere factory keke. Onopo MPP we go factory. Mama factory anye djuma for the 7 years. Oya say what started with problems man time. MPP for pure asama edjuma bi aye o ma edjuma say ama wuzin so say ama akade kwa nkwa pe po nsi hwe anya hwe o mama po be anya hwe no azibia ezeja kono na wasese zi no in almost all the institutions I mean the National Board for Small Scale Industry no pasesa zi no in say who there's an organization called National Board for Small Scale Industry or what you say zi into something else, something business agency.
And see, what is the grand plan by Oye the party to, as it were, earlier summer can to shift Ghana the focus from over reliance on imports. They are export driven to balance yen or sikano.
Fine, so it's as Yama President Mama Okan, and you did Nakasa President Mama, or chairman of a new agency, or Export Development Council. The full name has not been determined yet. Now, if you saw, the instruments have not been put in place. But in also, Nakasa Obeche, as if your mama Nankasa no focus, na ban no focus so. Waba Jumiza or the Hinaye, my you produce in Yama Ufigana Hankasa, Yindria, Yen to me furniture, and see in Dano Sisi or Ghana be or import furniture from so many countries. Of course, so many of the shops in Ghana, especially furniture shops, now housing shops are most of the items are from Europe and China. Or furniture. Wabra Ghana for furniture. In Ghana, you have very, very strong furniture company, even State Construction Corporation, that was furniture. Now you have Fenat and other Ashanti Furniture. Now there's so many fantastic furniture companies. Importation in see, when you're competitive. Now, so in Ghana, now you see, in Ghana, you want a big convert into furniture. Now you exporter. Enjoy better than there. There's the ordinary loss. You export wood in log form. The masu na cocoa so you convert into chocolate and oils and cocoa powder. Now export even as it's better than exporting raw cocoa beans. This is what I've been doing for the past 70 years. Now you go to so people watching if we convert them into jewelry. Say as 1 ounce of gold as a jeweler, them gold 1 ounce will to me $10,000. Say rapper, American rapper, or say them gold, does it? One. Which one told them chain in that 1 ounce of gold woman? Which one for 20, 30, 40,000 because of branding. Now so or a raw gold now a better world gold price. Like a day, okay, gold now is 1,900, 1,200 or whatever. No need the price. Is this just adding value to our natural resources?
And it's something NDC will be doing this.
And this will do a lot of it. And we started with Commander's Sugar Factory just to give you an example. Now, actually, Makasa, media abrobie, media abie, media coconuts, media abanching. See, there are so many things I'm doing myself to contribute to Ghana's economy. But the thing is to how to convert them into finished products, package them, brand them properly, put them in the international market, and we'll change our economic fortunes very quickly. One person will lead them particular agenda.
One of the since all the MPP government the issue with Galamsey.
Yes, sir.
Obviously, if you look at areas I want to see, Galamsey areas mostly they lost in this year's election.
Yes.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama said that Galamsey fights are very difficult.
Correct.
President Nana Akufo-Addo says same. But that notwithstanding, it's a fighter. Now you come to face it.
Sure.
Can you fight Galamsey?
Of course. I mean, it's a simple matter. Why is South Africa? Galamsey only South Africa. Galamsey only Côte d'Ivoire. Galamsey only Mali. There are so many African countries that produce gold. Egypt, Ethiopia. Galamsey in Europe. It's a matter of the government's policies and their determination to stand by their policy. Now, where Abanakasa or MPP for only now a Galamsey for. It's what do you expect? It's the president of the no Kasa there. Galamsey, we do this. Now, so, go for where Galamsey for which one we see people who are Kukudura, or Pedro Kitchen Parliament. Ma Ghana for one Jantu. At least 6-7 Galamseyers try to be MPs. Ghana for one Jantu, because they know them very well in their communities. And see why kind of government try to be a Galamsey government. The whole MPP now are Galamsey operators. Yeah, every one of them. By much as a brand, they enjoyed supporting Galamsey. Now was it community mining? Was it bad? They were in a community. Ghana for a year gold, it is gas, and so a community in go to gold maybe. That was the impression that the country had. Now was the law by the even forest reserves are since colonial times, 100, 200 years ago. They are preserved areas we Ghana there. Them areas there, year and year, any farming crop, except minor farming, but not large scale farming. Year and year, any other projects, you see schools or year and year bridges, or a forest reserve. Or pass a law, this time they beat me a forest reserve. Now we said that man license to some particular companies, where MPP supporters, one carry them mining the forest reserves. Instead of the NDC, yaba the BJ, the Mazen, Obiani New Atue, Nakadeo, Yaba, had the young fire sanka. Then so 4 years time, I pay Ghana for to Abama hen. Wabron Ghana for him the young fire sanka. It's a question, maybe some days, then Sabaka, is just Sabaka. It's up to the voters, because in him there, Yanya, them as a voters were here. We'll be here and if you're. So we must do those things to merit the voters' confidence for the next election.
I see.
Okay.
You see, your Dr. Kospio Gavra and your in come up. Doc, I am proud to serve in President-elect John Dramani Mahama near Abanima. You served under late President Jerry John Rawlings. You served under John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency. Are you ready to serve again under his government?
Right, because your NDC, for the past 7 years, Yeni Abanumun, when you like Juma, Yenya Banejumo, NDC party Juma.
I see.
You see, so many people, maybe members of the NDC Manifesto Committee for 2020, maybe NDC Manifesto Committee for 2024. Now, Manifesto Committee, so more than 22 committees, and each committee may have 20, 30, 40 people. It's more than 200 people were the Mijuman. You see, they were working, even though wage man for free. You see, on your abandon some or Ghana now, no cost. No cost, for people like me. May enjoy Mijuma or, African Development Bank, World Bank, there may be abandon Juma, my see, because 7 years I abandoned. Meaning abandonment. I'm Juma. Educational initiatives. I'm a Ghanaian citizens. I'm from secondary schools, universities, mentorships, scholarship schemes, internship programs. You see, Ghana, Mama, we win election. For all Ghanaians. On your for NDC phone saying, it's on your there will be repeated. It may be some no. Or how to serve the Ghanaian people. Now, all Henry Akumen. You see, just the most Ghanaians and the most NDC for so. Maybe our president, Mama Kale, Pacho, bring myself or her sports commission. Yes, a gaming commission. Obison call no BB. Yes, Winners Commission. Then you can say once Obison call no BB. Almost any Ghanaian, I mean, baby, President Mama, Obitum, Waka, our friend Waka there, ball, or your team captain, carbon number 7, carbon number 11. Number 9. Just the Jamie Panabaho.
We show indication of where he wants you to serve.
Just the own show indication of Ubia and maybe over the sector. And for far away from 10, the one transition team. No, one transition teams were announced. Mahama was transparent. He said, "Oh, this are there. Ubia could be announced. Ubia Swati. It's on your or Ubia pure. Ubia Saboteur. Even Tama, inauguration of an Jane or University of Professional Studies. I'm the head chairman of Workaday. What's the name of your position? Obiansi Abotan. Now you win election first. And so, for secretary on winning the election. In some of my redo that was then and also we are campaigning in our constituencies and branches. That is how NDC won the election.
This election,
your country will be concentrate on the constituency. I'm opinion will move around. Now, walk rally. On our period, you want rally on your own pray. One frozen, now I'm not come out. Stay in your constitution and work. And that's what we did.
This election is a history, baby, no other.
Correct.
Numbers in terms of parliament.
Yes.
And then the first vice president, female one.
Very important.
And a Ghanaian Saka.
Correct.
January 7. Obosuana Washa story in Ejuma.
Correct.
How well do you know Professor Gina Nopukwajima and what can she do to help the cause of Ghana for as Onua John Mahama Ghana to Abazawa?
Very good. Then I'm making Abana Watu no for Ghana. In Ghana for 9 years to Abana. Majority no Watu Abama NDC. Now the very good thing that Professor President Mama Oye Nana Jane as never running mate because also I said there in Bisafoso within the governance of Ghana. And affirmative action. Also, I can ask them not only in Ghana, all over the world. Ghana population, most of the time, we're 51% or so women. You see, majority of Ghanaians are women. You see, we have been trying hard in NDC for many years to make sure that Mbesafo one can in almost all appointments. You see, even at the cabinet level, at the parliamentary level, in committees of all kinds, we always look for women. In some way, Makasa, Minister of Education, there, as our friend Ghana Education Trust Fund, and now Meshadun, Meshe Bisiamwai, Chairman of Ghana Education Trust Fund. You see, Bisa Bank, Bia. No, I go Ghana Commercial Bank. Madam Pocho, you may be to my as chairman. Also, Mapa America, because I'm here, Banazi, into me here. We share another woman, Madam so and so. No, West African Exams Council. A bit to my chair, Ghana Education Trust Fund. So, yeah, a bit to my chair. You see, the first chairman of Ghana Education Trust Fund was a woman, based on Mankasa appointment or recommendation to President Rawlings at the time. And so, we've tried hard all these years to make sure the women come along with us. Next, we know, BCB peer politics, and I'll be public appointment. You see, we are very happy that Dana Jane, with her many accomplishments, first woman vice chancellor, University of Cape Coast, and also me fancy so you share your very regularly. I'm supported, Papa. You see, we are of course hoping that she will also be one of the not so wakade abua we boy man. Oya onya abua anakosin obe enter as a woman. We boy abon kese ma Besafa won play there what the nyina so one brim whether as MPs or whatever positions on akasan or a trailblazer. This is keeping the door wide open to make other women come. You see, I'm sure the mama appointments are say ministers so deputy ministers so ambassadors and high commissioners so chairman and chief CEOs of various boards. There will be many opportunities for women. In some of them, Bisafa, and you want to say so. What say means also almost na Ubia or NBC and all Ghana, if you there, it may be who to my unpolished polish, CV, curriculum vitae, Udu, baby, I back there, Ubia, we are interested in certain appointments and one for our application, one for now, now you should there, Bisafu, Dudua, Ibina, also, Baba support Nana Jane, other appointees.
Papa, let me say, NDC throughout the campaign. Magana puts us there. The current government or profligate spending near Basabasa.
Yes, correct.
Now, what we often oral was
correct. Operation cover all the loot. Yes.
On your witch hunting,
it depends on definition. I just buffoon be kind of witch hunt within Tassipo. Witch hunt on you there. Obia why one night if you're there or by account for the Juma or ye. Abana or one and the Aban. The 2 years I won't say.
MP people can there. Proud, what kind of same thing?
Okay, until opera wash a day,
the same thing, but because
my don't let's argue about it. I will tell you busy. Within 1 month, there be a new president. I'm sorry, by appoint new ministers, by appoint attorney general, or by appoint special prosecutor. Appoint IGP. NDC, who, and I, and who. Let's wait and see.
Dr. Cameron, and you're going to focus in the next 1 minute.
Well, I need to see a hobo papa, the Ghana for the potential of your president, John Mahama, will lead Ghana into the new promised land. Now, them new promised land, a Juma or the AN, here Ghana for war support. Just beyond just the election now, what about my hand? Yen to me, the Jume, are Ghana for Zahensa. All by herself, by ourselves. Then and is focusing about the management. You hear Ghana for now, I better each because decisions be brave. Your president, Mama, Nani cabinet, I'll be selecting all the we decide on. Them Yamansu be if you are Ubiano Besati, no bias no support as a NDC Pepe because MPP for so you move Ghana in one step up. Also be picturing another step. You see, it will continue to be a battle with our opponents, MP4. But Ghana, for one Ghana in history, MP4 when you prefer, it fits the time of independence. When you come from a period, the one in Ghana for in independence go. Kwame Kuma say, you hear independence now. Then people say, no, you hear independence in the shortest possible time. What is the shortest possible time? Kwame say, you hear independence now, 1957. And people say, no. Shortest possible time, NDC people, when you're independent, 1965, 1972, and China Honshi. And so Ghana, Yamin Charles, independent 1957. And since that time, when you come and come up ma o share mo two come kuma MP people na o share ma CIA for America o be two come because on akasa one come o beat one in every single election. The man now going forward NDC be beat MP people in every following election. Say say you tricks na nyama o two more year was it so ya kwan in election you should then money win. They will not have the same chances in the future. But in governing Ghana kasa onya Ghana for we are calling on Ghanaians the measures are NDC President Mama Oza Tugba the Obadra within the first 120 days about appointing ministers 60 no more than that appoint other government executives cabinets we need Ghanaians to support most of these decisions. Now, of course, Bonusa, make sure the media and other stakeholders, but what church as I want here, and now which my better. If you review free SH, and council, no, better. Women's well banking, develop 24-hour economy, no policies, but all these things have been laid out in a very, very organized way. You see, Ghana for Yaba, there, you someone. Yamba, there, my people here. You 2 years ago. So, one of the last things I do for they say MPs, members of parliament, or parliamentary, or their police motorcade, Obia Unyanese, one by one. That was one of the laws that the MP before overpass only this year. Now, this we just stop one. But the mindset, actually, they didn't know how angry Ghanaians were with them governance. So, now, President Akufo-Addo, even the last 2-3 years now, Otumo rent plane jet also took one at $19,000 an hour. Actually, they don't do that because Ghana folks can exist. Anyway, year 20 in see next month, I swear, President Mama Ina, there'll be many institutions set up, many investigations that will go on, and you hope there. No kwa nakasa be daisy, Mobiehun, Sika Ghana for year, how Bank of Ghana would declare loss of 60 billion in 1 year. Now this year, so we declare a loss of another 10 billion or more. Now banking crisis, we will use 20-something billion. There was a BCC problem. Only $9 billion in CDs in cost. So many things to talk about. But yes, you don't want to say Ghana. You don't want to say. Papa, there. One man NDC for Yaba. One was now one share hotel. Then we share hotel now almost for 4 years. What very beautiful. One share hotel and in here 4 years too. There. Even within 2 years, a boom baby. Within 3 months, a boom baby. Within 6 months, a boom baby. You buy me be brave, actually. I'm bad. But you busy because then you be brave. You sacrifice your son. You be Ghana food with your mama. Now you only I be ashamed there. By the time I answer, you may win. Ghana food, or Babon Abado, what are the Ghana food? And this why I say, you see, majority now, one sudden better now. We'll see for Parliament. Now, one for a big crapo, one for cow. On an every Ghana is the one I say.
Doc, that's not common.
Thank you.
And see, Dr. Echo Spiugabra, former Ghana's ambassador to United States of America, former education minister, former oil trade and industry minister, and of course, former oil communications minister. Actually, you know, lots of Zamaho. Us when you have MP NDC sorry now NDC was junior P was remark. Ahani SBC or from Henry Eliud Yankee. Ghana decides about to ask Assalam down.
Yadentia kese every currency company asweye e de break Ghana ni ahwefo nyina yakofa nu wanso Zahara herbal mixture, Zahara G herbal capsules, Zahara man herbal capsules, ana Hindi herbal mixture uyo bi a ewa pa na ehaw o Johnson so a wote se o bema mu hyehyew oba wo ho a hu se nsuo bi gugugugu eyi ba te se akatoa bema nso a ukọ private na wo chema hu se nsuo bi fifi o bema mu ba eye genital wat ana herpes ana ehaw uyu so aduro ya beboa agyewa fisa ohaw ni nyina mu also bema owo low sperm count oba oni atenka koto Zahara mixture ene ni G capsule CB na emwa ye wo Hindi herbal mixture I no so eboa etu atreedi malaria asekora typhoid na hawana Hindi herbal mixture etu na se kora Zahara man herbal capsules ayaka aka uye 2 minutes man unya bia e beboa amwetime gina wona so sonko kora ase yi sisi yare bia so firi wakwan enro nyina no ebusu wo herbal pharmacy ana chemical shop bia ewo Ghana ha sei na afi nso no wo frɛ yɛn numbers yi nso abetimi ne yɛdi nketa ho 0246 348334 anase 0248 569 335 Caristic Company Limited Adrone
a young girl, 25-26 years. Into me movements, I'm a jai braye. But just I met me 3 months, 6 months. No me movements. I'm a cashier doctor. I'm not sure me so. Ebe puame. Na ampan so. Enti ampani ampa me koto too no. Zahara mixture and then the capsules no 2. And I'm in the start here. Me no me unse be 2 times. But I'm unse. Ensua shasi gugu me. And I'm unse be 3 days time. Me start movements. Me say so be anka me movements. The last time me bumensa last year September and this month me bumensa just say small flow heavy flow ankasa obi ani eze hormonal imbalance o cyst o infection o edie bende be just me nkwa ya le bebre doctor but me bisa sa de me nkwa de aden nanso nyankopon and am current stick for so and your modro Zahara mixture ni G capsules infection o de ben yo bibia ko less than 200 cedis metimi asa me ho yare ama me ho atome amenia me hope ya min shamo pa
gonorrhea ase minim se nurse sa turning to syphilis ya cause na gumehwe mu nyina ma wo pane be 4 times enu kuma se amakum ana madam free to baako na to capsules no so baako green one baako bikan no menom ni Tuesday no ade chin Wednesday na me se mu half ashe ana me se me frɛ so very very nice me ma ka se me ho kura to me ka se go Zahara next year fine pa na me to be ma me na me last year we na me last year we me to be ma no me like mo this year me o do na fine pa
na me DPO me ko check here na ye say wo soro enti me ho doctor no number e wo TV show na me fire na me ko to di ti me to ya na me fra na o kira me se de me no enti me no ya no me ho say since I ba me wi di mu pa sugar na na ha me to ya no to no to aso me to bo to na baako 5 me to first one second one na me sugar no na was so kaka but they started say me no nyame adoma ba fom ti be to ya ka say do ni be fine so obi atobi amo so ko bi o sugar ni adon to be 5
me ba ma wo 20 years on your offer almost 5 years ni ma so no so be do me hu so enti me wo ti me so na me fa wo number me fra wo na so me nkoto Zahara me to ni nsio na me to pa ni nka ho ana me to na me de ma no doctor na me ba me ko so da ti amoja na nse wo ti mi wo start so wo nu wa dro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi hira wo nya mi nya o kasi no ho ato no kura
me na tata bro be ye busumi nsi akora ahoma me twa de picture akora da o eti me sister bi no si akoto obi a kire na do bi se Sahala so to no me ye no ye ma no nti no ene me nko tra se be gina e be gi me nan na ene enye yare ba ako na wo mi mu ni wo ye fun yade mi wo pipi mi wo afikire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura adum na ma me so de ti me nana si nyina asensen enti enu na nam so na me nana so honhon afa ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma fa ha ma fa bibidura wo do e ka ye no ka kire me se me nkoto Sahala me no mo hwe enti me to ba ako na me no me ye no ai san ye no me hu se me nana e so te e na me se be me sato e na me sato ti se me nana e hono ne de ni nyina ko dikitu e bia no mafu ayema me start no mu wadru no sa ni nyina na e ko
Yada sinana ba pa osima edio no ensia ye call Dr. Ecclesfield Gabra Kachi Naija. Yade ne kwatwetwe nkomo. Oh mekai ebra His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo 2016 when he won the elections. And they all call the fear and kokore na da ne mrantie. Bebe senior my kokore about to me say papa me say hey na. What the mudi area monna. Oh adai kwakwa di ma men obi ada ne mrantie tre so obi e propose. Nti wo hwe say dia Bisa no Henry Bisa no position near there now church mu and there by this time look I'm telling you me no ka say nipa ba kwa ne ho yira de pa ne president elect the lobby where they go on I swear no be so Crawford lobby o frɛ we mu meeting o frɛ we mu meeting nam ne na mo bi e pa adwuma ade so 60 pe one time crash what the ben 61 you just see one time 10 yen 61 ti ade ne 60 pe and I blast so I appointment be the ho Ghana Revenue Authority ne Bank of Ghana enti communicators here o mo page me nyina say ya ka go we say dia wan show me 500 ne 700 appointment no a Wadu Ghana Post and about 1,005. Ghana Post have 1,005 appointment. Sabe am benya biaye. And them say SMP. Now and Sam George and the Miracles Abuaje. Ekwesiaye. Na to me as a na eneme enika. Sesa na enika because audio was so audio monshebe nefe
opposition when them 16 years but me only am sure yes we be one no can to mama send you me akse me party me ba no wo twe they switching to you I go wear your clothes afa opposition when them 16 years but me only am sure yes we be one no can to mama send you me akse me party me ba no wo twe they switching to you I go wear your clothes afa opposition when them 16 years but me only am sure yes we be one no can to mama send you me akse me party me ba no wo
what is so abehe no what dey on am China wo two blows ya ka dey na dey tire wani bi dey abede wo hwe wase wo ga dey me hwe na by this time mumpa dey so we en central ni te se me na parties ahodo a omo ye omo frɛ wo te se me a unu say 4 years wa hwe komedo ne say we en central ni se me ana we party faithful bi a wo call ye twobo ye me kan central ni a ye dey say ya de dentamu by this time parties akwoso no emu bi ani ho a ya frɛ wo te se me ya na menu mi na duka daya kombeku ye papa na o say there His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo say da no edia president elect ko pie mu e wo jubilee me ka kire o edu ba bu tu say president the way na o ha no abo mahama kakra oh me nua no me ne Electoral Parliament say edu ba bu sa ho hye na ya bam na me say he wa anya ne sa o be kire be bia beda so be ka say former president ka say ono na katu akra o mo fa ma no be bia beda ne ade na ye be bia o nti wa anya no wa ma wo anya onua why na beda bontain to my brother you know this is my brother ejuma na enika na wo mo no saa bato a wuti akire na wa so be yese na busu na pe me ka kire o se Musa Dankwa e de exit polls ho research about Monte so 3 regions e no ye yenkwa me ho no update here kakra kwa me yenko
yeah Musa Dankwa polls no or yeah no this was exit polls from 2024 elections no
yeah to abawie
yes you can exit poll obi eto abawie you ne be interview after or exit polling center no into no what he will say no and not any other research, no.
Right.
It was a accumulation of data from exit polls. Almost selected 3 swing regions. The 3 swing regions, no, in this case were Greater Accra region, Central region, and Western region. Or classify Western region as a swing region for
Greater Accra,
reasons, yes.
Central and
Western.
Right.
Now Western region can because of the past polls and our year. Ono to see say Western region swing for this year. So so based on the research and the data we have here, no, Musa Dankwa interviewed 51% males and 49% females, and out of that, no, between the ages of 25 and 34.
Okay.
Dominate the research population. No? In terms of education level, most of them were senior high school graduates. Most of them were or interview anywhere senior high school graduates. That is also to represent to say, most of them were at about this year, no, were senior high school graduates.
Yes. Now there's one free SHS, no, a benefit here. Exactly. First time voters now can right.
In terms of employment, and so almost 2 about this year, no, most of them were employed. That is 44% of them were employed, 34%
unemployed.
Almost pension women 3%, and that's an option call for no.
And so more and anti-monte so domestic debt testing 3%, and a school for saying
is school for 20%. Yes. In terms of religion, 68% of voters were Christians.
Hey!
Yes. I think Ahase plays a very huge role.
41
Ahase plays a very huge role. 68% of the voters were Christians. 20% are Muslims. 5% traditionalists and 4%.
To 20 no cry now, or my dear, so I'm better man can say 41.
If we say religion plays a huge role in Ghana's politics there, this year was no exception. In terms of Christian denominations, no, Catholics and also Pentecostals and next, Methodists 4 and next, and some Presbyterians.
But where? Maybe a quadrum pie.
I don't tell you, Anna. Or no better others, no.
Or others, no, 11%.
But yeah, there's one interesting part. In himself, SDF more.
Hey, 2%. They do 2%. You over 40 and 12 by it. Okay,
yeah, you over
40 and 12. Hey, for no. Maybe 12. But
2% SDA4.
Or Muko 12.
Yes, on a Saturday. In himself, earlier last year, this year,
yeah, there was an issue that my president appealed to them. Yeah.
But I think it's a percentage, because 2% as compared to the others, no. Well, minim the entire population of
also there. It's just that you know I saw my mom who said a nyoshe opa to opamento but I remember that omo nya adwuma
Islamic sects Islam for so to about 23% of Islam for no out of 23% 46% of that 23
Sunna for
Ahmadiyya for 20 other Muslim for 13%. And Tijaniya 11, Shia force here
10%.
Yes.
Ghana, oh wow. Ethnicity.
In terms of ethnicity, account for as usual 45%. That's around the percentage of Ghana population we account for.
Enti account for ni o madwene kra so mbeto ama MPP kra no anka ebeboa wo. Enti na say we na account for no dodo no akra anto ama wo mu. Because it's perceived say no cry back perceived say Voltaireans, Northness, some part of Gans, and the Tuaba, Emma, NDC, and I come for one casa. I come for the man, Fantifonia, dear now, so say, or more, Dobi, Emma, MPP.
Bono 4 are classified as a can.
Yes.
Bono, in terms of the Bono enclave, I have already NPP dominated.
And I make it specific. It's specific, say, I can't fool now. As almost tilted towards MPP kakra. Until some woman in our cry or my drain say on better Muslim for 20 something or can one cat. Yes, I can for do no crab point, so down to and far more.
You beat me generalizing this. In terms of party affiliations, MPP fought to about more. 41% of the people who exited, who they interviewed, were MPP4.
Omo oni omo di nkomo no.
Yes, 41% and an MPP for.
Omo to aba say NDC for according to ono post or yeah.
There's an interesting part you both South Africa so we are going to see. 41% MPP for, 40% NDC for, 15% are floating, and 4% are others.
Guess what? If the parties themselves had a number, as in party supporters themselves, as they be our moka so ye to aba obi akura 2 million. The akani ya kopre hono say kasa with this particular figure say it could have told a different story.
Guess what?
If all the party people with this figure.
MPP nya percentage saying in the election.
41 pepe. Same 41. Same 41.
This is not to generalize, but based on this, we can say to a very reasonable extent. MPP for to about to my MPP.
And to bet me, I said Dr. Muhammad Obaumia session said MPP for and to aba. Entina or more Ariano. Ariano or more loss because they didn't vote. No, per this is not so. Right?
Yeah, because
it's not so.
In terms of party affiliation, 41 MPP for party members, NDC for party members. The deciding factor in an
so more canon or your margins or more
floating for an deciding factor.
Right.
Yes. In terms of key issues and controversial to Abano, as usual, 23% almost share economy.
We told them so.
20% almost share jobs. 18% share education. 9% roads. 8% taxes. 6% healthcare. 6% corruption. Fuel prices 2%. Water 2%, party member 2%. Next, almost share almost party almost to Abano.
Card go to Abano
2%.
Also.
Others 1%, security 1%, sanitation 0.
Ethnicity
religion ethnicity is animal na fan to aba.
Ethnicity no me doubt kakra e voter region. And then Boko AK 0 constituency. AK Dr. Muhammad Obaumia 0 constituency.
But anyway, these two elements, ethnicity and religion, and Nkofo enter and admitted to. Yeah, people hardly admit to the fact that
we had 0% there, right? Sure.
In terms of most important issues, economic as usual, in a lead the way or honum. Galamsey in your 6%. Yeah, people looked at the Galamsey situation. 6% of people looked at the Galamsey situation. 9% said they will look at the candidate's credibility. So candidates are credible.
It means that Galamsey did not play that much role as we thought it will.
Debbie.
Okay, Twaso.
This is also interesting. Obisa almost said, when did they decide on who they will vote for? In terms of 67% say almost decided 1 year ago or more.
Into commission now, I never.
A free campaign again.
I told you.
67% say they voted based on things they had a year ago or more. They also asked a lot of the voters, say, did they witness any form of inducement from any of the parties? Only 24% said yes. 76% say, "Omo witness."
Omo who so be tiahe.
Aye.
Inducement no.
Inducement say yeah ma bibi no wato aba vote buying.
Beje koto.
Aha. And I say be a day to election gift be from politicians inside. Yes. 24% say
ane.
Aye. But 76 say omo who bibi. They didn't witness. If you saw say did they personally receive any inducement? 38% say aye.
What's that? Did you personally receive any inducement?
Any inducement? Say omo ankasa omo nsa so bi mu ana.
Me dem we dey see bi ba me nsa so bi.
Ah, okay. Who be on?
Oh, me ti bi na say da na me be kan. Da me koto aba me kan say Eraba bi bia me bo me ti no. O mo frɛ Eraba ba ko wo koro wo. Ka kire ne say Eraba to na wo to wia na de. Ah. Me na me wo ho. Na Eraba no so no akoto awie. E na o ka kire o mo say ote koro wo constituency ho aba o ka kire o mo say ofi afienya wo sere ofi afienya na ebe to aba.
Wan kan say lawyer friend mu nyi.
Oh, well, you're very strategic.
You be someone say inducement here can is care the mom we one man can say 56% MPP.
Hey, about fast mark.
Above average. 23% NDC.
No wonder say omo kwase so omo ne Maakye.
15% say omo mi onu nyina ma omo. And 6% say others. Na say kwan media akomo so check kakra. Among omo eto abanye bisa omo say how did they vote in 2020? 49.2% say Omotoma Nanado. 49.1% say Omotoma Mahama. So it was quite close.
Yes, it was. Yes. Indeed, it was close. 2020 elections was close. In fact, before Nanado was pronounced the winner, it was not that easy in Nanado's house. They were just going up and down. Yeah.
Now, when they were asked, say, Omotoma Mahama. That is afiwe no. 58% of omo interview no. I say omo to dem John Dramani Mahama. And 34% I say omo to ma ba omia.
Dr. Mahama. Yes. 34 no.
34%.
34 but 58. That is very close to the figure John Dramani Mahama had.
So voter preference in terms of preferences no. Omo can say ombeshe economy e dey ato aba no. Sankrofo no junior high school students no 62% say ayin ombeshe.
No ye hwe no ofie no no okwamde no. Na dia na nso no. Ne ma me ma na ma no ache mbe 5. Oh.
Yeah. 62% of omo say ombeshe economy junior high school for no. I say they prefer John Mahama.
Wow.
32% say they prefer Baumia and 6% say others. Senior high school for no. Senior high school.
Free SHS for
yes, senior high school for
those who benefited from Nanado's campaign from 2016 to 2020. Now dodo na our campaign say if for nothing at all, those students would vote for Dr. Muhammad Baumia because they benefited from the party. What happened?
No. In terms of almost say economy at the atoba no 64% say ombeto John Mahama. Almost John Mahama.
Sir?
64%. Only 29% voted for Mahmoud Baumia.
Let's say you do school na get
63%.
And na university for no so.
University for so 63% say omotoma John Mahama.
And there utumu se campus bia
there is one in every campus. Omo school da kra no so no 63% o measure economy.
Hey,
into 63% to Mama.
Let's say get the phone na wo mo truck boys na da.
Sankofo no. You got jobs. Omo measure jobs are. Junior high school students 61% went for Mahama in terms of jobs.
That's a few papa for no complaining say omo nya adwuma no.
61 also for senior high school students.
Almost boyfriends in Tia. My God,
tertiary for 60 and a comma Mahama. And Omomunko school down 63 and a comma Mahama.
Wow.
Inti erani to in terms
education
of education ebia almost say ombeshe education e dey ato abano. Junior high school students 48% Otoma John Mahama.
That is close.
Yeah,
that one is close.
Senior high school for no 51 and
John Mahama.
Yes.
They didn't factor the free SHS.
There be. So 43 radio man doing so muko school free.
Uniform free, uko school free, 1 hot meal a day. Hey.
Uniform free. About 150 just a couple of months. Free. Actually.
And I feel no more time because me back me now tell me back for free SHS man uniform.
Which year was that?
Me buy we all investing.
No,
second year.
First
on your first batch. On your first batch. I think Kofi was in the second or third.
Second.
One year I didn't buy uniform. I took him to school myself. Manto uniform. In fact, the Metoya singlet, provisions, and pabo or share sandals. And na jamame ni papa to na msuma to bi aka ho guy yo
okay
ma oti obi nka wecha me ne Kwadwo Dankwaye Eastern Regional Communications Officer Emma NDC and afi Obed open udi ne say Opintan to ne NDC communication team member ono so abeka me sai se edu e wa ha enche ono so betena se ofi western side ono so ye communicator enti ye ne ono so ba join ye na ye tumi edi nkomo to aso
yenhwe near apia wo me say so you better gender and age groups na DC in terms of gender male and mema amotoma John Mahama is 60%. 32% of the members so to my Baumia and 8% to my the other candidates.
Yeah.
In terms of females, 56% of females voted for John Mahama, 37% of females voted for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and 7% voted for the other candidates. In terms of age group, I think say Ahanso a very key indicator. Yeah. Almost 18 to 24. 50% of them voted for John Mahama. 39 for Baumia and 11 for the others. Almost between 25 and 34, that is the major part of the population. 60% and a common John Mahama. 32 for Baumia and 8%.
25. There's a microphone. Microphone. Just say one a beast, no. Baby, mo. Yes, I'm saying. Gen Zs. Maybe millennials say why you Gen Zs. Musa.
35 to 44, 44, 61 Etuma John Mahama, 34 for Baumia, and 6 for the other candidates. Yeah. 45 to 54, 61 for Mahama, 35 for Baumia, and 4% for the others. 55 to 64, 59 for Baumia, for Mahama, 34 for Baumia, and 7% for the others. 65 and above.
Pension issues.
Pension care, 56% at John Mahama, 36 for Baumia, and 8% for the others.
Reflecting exactly what happened in the elections. And Tiwohe said the Anemekona. So concluding with this, does it tell a story that NPP really didn't vote? Doesn't look like that, because almost all the sectors, it looks like John won in all.
Yeah.
Exception of education, look like he won.
Education was tight, but he won.
Yes, he won. It was tight, but he won.
Yes. So we can't necessarily conclude that NPP4 didn't vote, because in fact, in terms of party members, 41% of the people who voted were NPP members, and 40 were NDC members. So we can't necessarily say NPP4 didn't vote, even though we don't know the entirety of NPP population. But
they had a higher margin than even
NPP4
the NDC.
The deciding factor were the floating voters.
Cameraman, I'm promise one. Sikato nafa why? Let's get collect one. And I don't know, right? And tonight I say this is how Musa Dankwa. I know I can say he's one of those. I can say at the moment, if you are talking about posters or more polls on elections, ebibe ba ya me bubo bibi kire was masapon mo no mo ekeke ka ho ye obi a de je gwan benefsin kra ne de to nsuom se sraw nipa ne anim so ye poster e ne tumo benefsin ne ono so kra de na mfa sisi a open the credible poster obi a ye credible a ye betimi ye betimi di na ni ato no so se osimesi a na obenten wo ye poster credible. By this time, the 2028 elections, I am sure he will be sought out. There are a few places, especially when it comes to parliamentary now. Answer the answer. Ebine another preho he says, see, I say, Omano, clear win. Now, of said there will not be any contest. One of those seats, no, Susu said, very, very safe. And Shada and near Jumasa and a few other places are parliamentary, he explained. Hope now, but Osha presidential and a lot of the parliamentary seats or can say MPP Belusu or predicted Esla also Belusu. Some places, I mean, a lot of the places he said they will lose. Ninano, Ebe Musa said they are many candidate. Me guess, Eha, Yakan we na ye call mo. Yebe pon no sia na kwadwo smart aba abe take over. Me start here free eye esiedu ho. Why is because earlier on you didn't come about the use of galamsey site. There be microphone pia mic no call nche mami. Correct one. Me da sepa. The reason why I say earlier on ye bibi about galamsey. The fact that MPP kan 2020 Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo kan 2020 during this campaign in Krausan kan ho asem and saying say ohwe said ya wo abato na hyeda amwa wo galamsey areas wo lose a lot of seats ye one analysis wa ha whether it did affect them 2020 and also in 2024 whether the galamsey site no wo tua wo ka esan say now o enforce eniema hodo bebrebe no mo ne mic mame na mo fa ne nyina ne post ho why mo fa ne nyina ono ne post ho no ma metri mo ne mic mame mame nyesi edu na afa me briefly na me nko adesen so yera mo sadan kwa na abanjo ba be ne post mu yi atre na yate ase esedu majo
me
bako de from the western region is one of the galamsey sites like as in galamsey areas pa this year Nanka NDC ekra 8 seats, MPP kra 9 seats from Western North. How did you see the elections? Now before you ever talk about now who you must say?
Nana me fa kwanya hiso na Maakye obibia ohwe wajebra ohwe. Se abatu ya yekona. Na Western North NDC ekra 6 seats and an MPP kra 3. Na train no de na baabia na anwa so bekwa le abese tradition ma MPP since 2004 na muji seat no ano ma woni ato aso ma interval na say margin na be 17,000
muatwe
ne muatwe asa 2020 ya itwa mu ya na MPP LED NDC 17,000 margin okose hwe also so a amaje de ato aso 2 times ena komtomra enso omaji 3 seats in there na kamia kwese asa omabo ho ban na momo ko pre 6 na aka bi na abeka ho na Yewura Bigedu original chairman ya minshira no ye one na executives omontoto ye omoyeye ama yatimi age sa trend ya gini nyina very unfortunate constituency na swapa Shaman that dear so a home na a sign free as say na focus on a war or the same Western Oba baby and you also require na focus on a more because of say na margin so na factors no your holiday ku adwuma na di mutinti man no say kan na Western region na pom right inti galamsey ne metima ka say dominantly no wasa area omo ne ene omo share boundary sehwe wo ho de but ho ne de sheda bi uba me constituency ba bi ene anwa so be kwa kora galamsey no sheda nya de a wo ho kese na mom ku adwuma ena ho me hu so mu gina so e de to abati a MPP koko ku adwuma isanse dodo na no mu koko adu mpanifie so a e wo sa aban ne twago no aro ho sam so mu twa koko ni gu a the contract na ma obi a won kran ha ma feel me ba kokko no hu hia me ba I come back to you mama call Yewura Musa Dankwa ho na o explaining the post no fa mama na fe yenhwe said ya Kwame kan ye no sa na ti ana what does the poll say
says okay we a different exit poll eno no that na omoto aba no ano o 2 year okufie no wo hia no no na adin komo say enne debe na mautu aba right tambe na o decide say hwana beto ama otuma hwan emplis otuma hwan.
In fact Mr. Paul, something just came to my mind before you continue. After the elections have you gotten calls?
Oh yes.
From where?
From media.
Apart from media, the politicians and themselves.
No.
Those who doubted you.
No, none of them have called. No, nobody.
No,
they won't call.
Why do you think they won't?
Oh, they won't call. That's politicians for you. Yes.
Continue.
Right. Inti we post a general that very day no. Right. She.
And then if some say Otuma in the last elections, no ma catch it. And if some say, okay, when did you decide who to vote for? Oh, last year, maybe a year ago, 6 months ago, in the last 3 months, in the last 2 months, or maybe last week.
Yeah.
If I say you who would do one time, Ben would decide here. And if some say in this campaign, or who say amount for it is kind this inducement.
Yes.
I'm yati, who be, who be, who's a kind be, and I'm there be. Oma kind one to my. So we are able to analyze Oma bribe, no?
Right.
Oma bribe. And now, say the abano is called. In Tioshia, okay. We the swing regions, you know.
Yes.
Accra, Central, and Western.
Yes.
And they analyze it, the sampler, you deploy on it, who say what is going on there. You only pay 7,592 that day.
Yes.
And as it post, no. You same sample frame. You see register. Deploy samples, no. All the battleground electoral areas. Each constituency in these regions. So Accra, let's say Ablekuma North, Ablekuma South, the pick electoral areas are very swing. And a sample no. You see random sampling. You shower randomly in your bone. And samples no. Yeah, we understand how to do this work very well. Yeah, one time. You check half of the sample no, between 7 o'clock and 11 o'clock. Because say okotwa ba omo ban tem no omo ye omo ampese mutu aban
omo e ban tem no
yes
ohunya na shintu wo napo na niti ya no ko police station ko 20
that's right inti wo ye ni nyina anopa ni nyina omo ba wi ano omo either party no unsanka ho so the sample will be skewed. But
how did you know that?
Oh, experience.
Okay.
Experience. And then the remaining 30% between 11 and 2 o'clock. And the remaining 20 between 2 and 5. We'll be about 4 between 2 and 4. He has no motivation. Exactly. And between 11 and 2, very early. So we help him avoid a situation where we will sample only people who want to get the government out. You spread it. And then your confidence is 99%. Margin of error is 1.48%. And a live telephone interview using computer assisted.
Right.
You know. Yeah, 7th December. Okay, let's look at the demography. On my number 51 Mema, 49.
Well, but why did you decide to say Sadana ye to Abano and now obey?
Because that is how the poll is done. Abultiri Sahano Muyeno. Danwa no Muyeno. In fact, what we were doing is we knew who was going to win even by 2 o'clock. Yes, we knew. But we don't share with anybody. Yeah, because you know how the thing.
Now post no that no NATO.
Oh, okay. You see, so we don't share the content with any person. Because all the more they can leak it out. Now, on Saturday, no, it will affect those who are still voting.
Yeah.
So we don't discuss the content of the poll until the polls have closed.
Okay.
Age group in here. 18-24, 23%. 25-34, 30%. 35-44, 26%. 45-54, 13%. 55-64, 6%. Above 65, 2%.
Yes.
Education, junior high for 17%. Senior high 40%.
Yeah.
Tertiary 22. No qualification 21. Employment, students here 20%. Employed there 44%. Unemployed 34%.
Yes.
And 30% pensioners from the sample. Christians 68%. Muslims 20%. Traditional religion 5%. Others 4%. And no religion 3%. Over Christian denomination, Catholic 21%. Pentecost 18%. Methodist 16%. Presbyterian 16%.
Others 11%.
Charismatic 10%. Anglican 6%. SDA 2%. Jehovah's Witness small, just below 1%.
Right.
Over Islam 46 Sunnah 4. 20 Ahmadiyya, 13 others, 11 Tijaniya, and Shia for 10% in the sample. Ethnicity accounts for 45%. Ours 13, others 12%. Ghana Dangbe 10%. Maurida Bani 9%. Guans 5%. Grusi for 2%. Gruma 2%. Mande for 1%. And a group near just under 1%.
Was this done all over the country?
Yes.
Okay,
all the 276 constituencies, but we are focusing on
only on
the swing
regions.
When we decided, roughly, so we're just focusing on that place. The party affiliation, 41%. MPP 4, NDC 40%, floating 15%, others 4%. And key issues.
Yes.
Three things. Top on the list economy, 23%. Jobs, 20%. Education, 18%. So between jobs and economy, 43%.
Intina my hospital say my
education 18%. Rules 9%. Taxes 8%. Healthcare 6%. Corruption 6%. That can get.
Into flyover ne agenda one in carry.
And then most important issue. Even though what my name yi ba ko pe film eno na ma ogina so to aban ne ba ko pe no economic condition 37%.
That was massive. Obi a dwene hwe asetenam na to aba. Come de no.
Party performance. Party no performance 18%. They compare NDC, compare NDC MPP. Kasa no 18%.
Yes.
Manifesto NDC for the MPP.
Omo kwa bo ka kwatena ase kwa manifesto when listening to there be ni na ase da ntwetew
12%. Education 9%.
The SHS campaign na M19.
So when you push them to choose one, education doesn't come anywhere close.
And man who cry.
And then if someone say, when did you decide on your choice? A year or more ago, 67% say almost decided a long time ago.
And the truth is that MPP4 knew 6 months before the election, they knew they were losing, but they thought said the campaign now, vigorous campaign now, almost starting around that time, no?
Will make a difference.
Will make that difference.
Well,
but it didn't work.
Almost see in the last 6 months, 17%.
Yes.
In the last 3 months, 8%. Last month, 5%. Last 7 days, 3%. So you can say in the last 3 months, no, only 16% of people pay. So all the money they spent in the last 3 months,
the campaign
just to convince 16 people.
Sisifiana and every.
Hey, long time ago, our polls were saying, 84% said they've already decided.
Yeah, I remember.
Yes.
I remember.
So the last 3 months did nothing.
Final campaign commissioning
and these people that decided at last minute, they went against MPP. Last minute.
Even the last 3 months,
yes.
They voted against party in power.
We'll see.
Tell me.
Voter inducement. If someone said, did you witness any form of voter inducement from any of the parties? Yes, 24%, which is quite high.
Yeah.
It means 24% of the 7,000. That is quite
air condition.
And if someone said, did you personally receive any inducement? Yes, 38%.
What do you know?
No, 62%. And then you go further. Which of the following parties offered the inducement? Confusion. We want to know who gave the money.
When the trial, the case here.
MPP 56%.
That is very huge. They sought to buy the votes.
NDC for 23%.
The people took the money, they didn't vote.
Both. And NDC for
8 year. MPP 4 15 pay.
Others
6%.
how they voted in 2020. If you say, who did you vote for in the last election? Accra, Western
and Central.
Nanado, 49.2%. John Mahama, 49.1%.
And those are swing.
So it means that in the swing last time, no, this is what they said they voted.
Yes, very close.
Very close. Others 1.7. Who did you vote for today? The same place number 49. Okay, JDM 58%.
Wow.
Baomia 34%.
Wide.
Others 8%.
The margin was wide. Even others, no.
Yes. Key issues and how they voted. Then and how what were the top 3 issues? Oma economy no. Omukura junior high qualification. Or say economy. Okura junior high qualification.
Well, school papa biasa.
Ko junior high. Mahama 62. Baomia 32. Senior high for Mahama 64. Baomia 29. Tertiary Mahama 63. Baomia 30. No education Mahama 63.
Yes, a no.
Across board.
All of them.
On economy, based on education, Mahama swept the board. Oma say jobs.
And omjina se de toye.
Omunye. Omuka job. Omukura junior high at the highest level of qualification. Mahama 61. Parliamentary 33. Senior high 61, 32. Tertiary 60, 34. No education 63, 33. Complete whitewash. Then education, then you see the difference. Omam education, Omukura junior high, Mahama 48, Baomia 47. You could see say Ohona MP war advantage on education.
Yes.
So here it is tie among those with junior high. But over those with senior high Mahama 51, Baomia 43. Hagabono and soon change other ones.
Yes.
So he's closing the gap here, but not enough to make him win.
Yeah.
Tertiary for Omukase education at home, Mahama 51, but 42. Tertiary and senior high are thinking alike.
Yeah.
And then those without education, Mahama
52,
Baomia 41.
So it tells you that the campaign slogan, the major one,
the problem is
right. Tell me.
Education is a double-edged sword. There are those who like the free, and there are those who like quality. Those who want quality, they are opposing the government.
Almost free now, but quality.
Exactly. So those are voting against the government. Almost free, they are voting for the government, and mostly they are those at the lower end of the society in terms of income levels. Because almost free makes a lot of difference to them. But other ones, they can afford to pay. But if you say you are giving them for free, that you must have the quality, and they care about quality than the free. So that's why the gap here is smaller. Yeah. But there are more people who care about quality than those who want free. And then, about 2020 in the swing regions, how did they vote in the last election?
Yes.
Nanado in the 3 swing regions, 7% etuma other people. 6-3 etuma Baomia. 29 etuma Bahama. They have switched from Nanado to Mahama.
Those who voted for Nanado
in 2020,
29%
of them
switched.
So these were the MPP
and they
people,
could be MPP supporters
and floating voters and some NDC, because those who, when you go to vote for presidential, and young party for presidential, there are MPP, there are NDC, there are floating voters and other parties.
29. That's huge. That's quite huge.
Obato Mahama, 3% etuma other people, 6% etuma Baomia, but 92% etuma Nubium.
Wow. They were sure.
Yes, so he lost only 8%. Baomia lost 29%.
29 from Nanado.
In fact, that would be 37%. Altogether.
Plus, that,
yes, because 7 plus
7. Yes.
Roughly.
36.
And then those who in 2020 voted for other candidates, no. 47 Etuma others again. Only 8% in Etuma Baumia.
44 Etuma John
Mahama.
Out of the others, no.
Yes. And there are those who didn't tell us who they voted for the last election.
Yes.
Normally, those who don't tell you, only people who voted for Nanado. They feel shy to say Otuma Nanado, so he won't tell you. And no, 10% Etuma other candidates. 22 Etuma Baumia.
And the other 68
Otuma John Mahama.
Wow.
You hear how they voted in 2020 by party affiliation. This brings the whole thing down to very granular.
Yes.
Omotuma Nanado in 2020, Omotuma Mahama this year. 4% a MP before.
Omotuma
Nanado in 2020. He moved 4% every ho Abajo Mahama chain. Omo NDC for Omotuma Nanado in 2020. 76% of them have come back to NDC. 76.
Omotuma Nanado.
Yes. In 2020 no.
Omo free ho back to John Mahama.
20 the Omaka Baumia chain. And 4% call other candidates. Oma no mere floating voters. Omotuma Nanado in 2020. 48% abandoned MPP Baumia
and went to John Mahama.
But 37 stayed there for Baumia. And 15 Etuma other candidates.
And that's a lot.
That's a lot. Here, Omotuma John Mahama in 2020. Now, 36% MP before. They are still there voting for him.
Oma unko baby
ya. Emu 60 there, back to Baumia. 4 somewhere else. Now, NDC for Omotuma Mahama, 95.
Still stayed?
Yes, stayed. Okay? Floating for Mahama, 83% of them stayed. And 13% about Baumia. 4% somewhere else. Almost some other parties, no. 38 Etuma John Mahama.
Right.
12 Echo Baumia, 50 Echo the other parties, no. Where
so all front.
All front.
It didn't work out.
No. Yeah. By party affiliation. Party be MP before. 13% Etuma Mahama.
MP before na.
Yes. 83 Baumia. 4 others. NDC no. 88 Etuma Mahama. 8 Ekotuma Baumia. 3 Ekotuma others. Into here 8 minus 13. Mahama has plus 5 advantage among people who are shifting, moving positions. Uber floating voters are here.
So more phone be crowd to tiao.
Absolutely. Uber floating voters are 12% Etuma other candidates. 23 Baumia, 65 Mahama floating voters.
And floating voters the first time is bet me aka home boy.
There will be a mix of everybody.
Right.
Will be a coalition. Who is part of the coalition? 7% of people who went for Mahama are MPP people. Overall number of them.
7%.
MP before. 71 NDC for. 21% floating voters. Other parties 1%. Over MPP are 75% MP before. 11 NDC for. 12% floating voters and 1% others. This means that look, your party must contribute less to your coalition. It means Baumia was relying mostly on MPP people to win.
He was relying on MPP for
yes, because this is quite high.
While Mahama wasn't relying on MPP for
there were so many broad coalition, MPP, NDC, and floating voters that came together to give him the win that we saw.
Wow.
Over by gender, Emema, Mahama, 60. Baumia 32. Female, Mahama 56, Baumia 37. By age groups, Mahama dominated all the age groups.
He won all the age groups.
Where your first time voters in Kolanka, Mahama 50, Baumia 39. 25-34, Mahama 60%, Baumia 32. 35-44, 61-34. 45-54, 61-35. 55-64, 59-34. Even above 65, 56-36. So across all age groups.
The all great age groups,
Mahama winning.
Were in favor of the former president.
And by education, so all my school, it was junior high for.
They Mahama, were in his
58,
favor.
36 Baumia. Senior high.
They were still in his
35.
favor.
Tertiary, 57-35. No education, 59-34.
And they are all within the range of the percentage,
across board.
Yes.
Then by employment, Mahama 59. 35 Baumia. Unemployment here 63%. 28.
Wow.
Students 48-41, a bit closer. Pensioners 51-40 across all demography. Religion, Islam, Christians
58%
for Christians, 36 for Baumia. Among Muslims
also voted against a Muslim.
60%, 33%. Traditional religion 5-2.
They also
30.
Other
religions 53-31. Non-religious groups 67-22.
Hey.
Now let's look at the Christian bloc. Catholic, Mahama 57, Baumia 38. Methodist 56-37. Presbyterian 62-34. This shows MPP didn't do well in Eastern region. So Eastern region,
press before no doors.
Once you see Mahama ahead in Presby,
although they won, but they didn't do well.
They didn't do well. Once
it was
this
very
is
close.
high for Mahama, it means that Presby Eastern region was in trouble.
Yes.
Anglican 56-36. Pentecost 55-38. Charismatic churches 59-32. Others 60-34. SDA 57-34. Even the Jehovah's Witness Mutuaba 50-33.
Wow.
Uba Islamic sets are Sunnah for 65, Mahama 28 Baumia. Shia 5-2-39.
Dr. Muhammad Baumia or dear him?
No, he seems to be here, but our support was quite hugely. Even that one, they just supported him.
23%.
He used to have a lot of support there, but now from this poll, they went against him heavily. Ahmadiyya 57-35, others 54-40. So completely.
65%.
Yes.
They didn't even vote for him.
Ethnic groups, Akans 40 Baumia, Mahama 51. The Guans 5-3 Mahama 37. Ghana Dangbe 68-26. Evers 72-22. Molly Dagbani, his group 58-35.
He lost there.
Gruma 50-45. Grusi 64-30. Mande 44 tie. Mande 4 includes the Fulanis. 44% apiece. And then Guru 4, he had advantage 50% for Baumia and 45 for Mahama. And then the others, Mahama 57-35. Then you look at when did you make up your mind on who to vote for and how they voted? A year ago. Mahama 60%.
Wow. Now it's not decided.
Baumia 34%. The last 6 months, Mahama 55. Baumia 33. In the last 3 months, still 51-36. In the last month, a year close, 48-38. But in the last week, a Jemu 50-35. It means in the closing end of the campaign, Baumia was losing vote.
Even at the closing end of the campaign.
Because he came from being close here to the margin being widened.
Wider.
Inducement. Did you witness any form of vote buying? Omam Kasi, yes, no. Mahamanya 62.
Right.
29 Baumia. No for no 57-36.
Okay. Na me conclude wa na ye beto aso radio. Said they are na done before the elections no. Now in conclusion, as a researcher, as a pollster, credible one at that, by this elections, How would you conclude? How do you see the polls?
The polls. I think voters used their pocket to decide the election. The economy was the biggest issue. But MPP left the economy argument and went to pitch camp at education.
There's an explanation about economy. Why the economy, how our inflation costs.
People didn't buy it.
No,
people didn't buy it. So they left the economy to Mahama and he completely dominated them.
And that was what happened with this election.
Yes. It wasn't an election
and the parliamentary one now, even presidential crowd, parliamentary, you know, there are some places out where they can, you know, but the numbers now, does it also has to do with the economy?
It's the same thing because
economy.
No, you see, most of our parliamentary elections are fought on national issues.
Yes.
Once it's not happy about what's happening across the country, you punish you. Yes, but there were good MPs who lost their seat, not because they weren't good, but because the party of MPP was being.
By our research, Dr. Muhammad Baumia after the elections or consider later or Chile Susan and Crow for Nantwaba, MPP for Nantwaba, and that NDC did not win is MPP who rather lost to NDC and not the country that were Ghana. Is that what your poll is telling us?
The poll doesn't say so. Look, let's take Asante Regime, for example. 66 to 33 point something. If MPP had come out to vote, by calculation, NDC would have been at 30%. And MPP will go to probably around 68, 69%. So it doesn't matter how they come out. The proportion will maintain. So that I don't think is backed by data. And also we have seen, say, among those who voted for Mahama, includes a big number who last time voted for Nanado. So they have just switched camp. That is all.
Just switched camp.
They switched camp. So I think that data, they should be very careful the way they interpret it, because they could be misleading themselves in the way that data is being interpreted.
And if they continue that way, could a bit may affect you almost 2028?
Because they wouldn't understand the real cause of the problem. You will misdiagnose the problem.
And it will cost them.
You will be giving wrong prescription. Their people were angry. And so were Ghanaians. Because look, I think they should also understand, sir, the demography of Ghanaians voter is changing. And that we are moving into an era where the younger voters are no longer allegiance to any tribe, any political party. So they should be very careful. If you stick in that situation, you'll be caught pants down.
Martin, na MPs na area no munya nai.
Tenede, o mo jejereje.
Me mo jejereje. Mama na wase. Na menko me panel no ho. We have just about 30 minutes, 32. E won be che we hu hia pa ntina say yetumi eman na chechi. Ntina che say o chere say whatever they were saying, and yes, I net here. Mame Emma, see don't conclude nothing. We were talking about the Equia no teacher. What do you think the causes are? How? Mema be 3 minutes.
Nana Equia 4 Western Lot. Let me say, I can't hear Bubro pa Equia 4. The son said,
but now buy to before the elections. Now buy to omo.
I could go no training in Egu. Now, go February. Coco and shed any horse. Say, a better be a calculation more money cocoa productions. This year, cocoa munya. And I can't dear Nanka bind the bar. When you say about 2 aka 4 days near Tuaba. Any other fertilizer, a buy. Dry season, I feel now the fertilizer.
Into what the man on fine
1 year a day. Because baby, I must see or more container BSCR or more say 1 district, 1 factory, or baby, and your house will be quiet. Could be a friend now. No, we are full bufaso. The son say, we need to crowd the cotton fertilizer and be into a coje. That's a papa and your papa dry season. Say, more no crown. Say, one confirm PP, and you be so ma assurance over 2 abana men PP.
Yeah, man.
And ya there be mobi. It's Ushe here, Kuku, a 4 form. And say, Galam say, a simple now, the sisi nsuo ma nsuo da western north upon say galamsey ni nkoso kese
wo ho no
say nipa ba konkora na ye galamsey na nsuo ne de wasay ni nyina onyakọ nsuo ne ti no koye adwuma na ahono ana kokko akuafo nso kokko ne beso ana say obetimi agu so a nsuo a obesa na wo de amexe wo chemicals a wo de kokko kokko ne so eti ama wo hwe the way akuafo na si asu ache over 3 years ni a wo ni kamafo bia omoka say ba say mo ye mo programs ya mo ye pa ba ya na kokko akuafo asem ne enta anka no dodo enti a show mo ho ache enti me de kakra me mananti mo me ye politics me hu ye no na minim say MPP belus woefully because pe sema no mo ka de say Ghana for to aba no esan ma MPP a anka binim how me see describe Ghanaians
mate mamenko kwadwo ho kwadwo from the eastern region where MPP one of almost stronghold, what happened then? You see,
yeah, I mean, that's initiative. Me fa kunya iso emma NDC phone na trinkwa kankan minia no mo a me ne omahie na memmo Eastern Regional Executives na constituency executives na abaso any adwuma so me aba am say be bosome inta na se be na wotwe miensa na bosome intam am yakoto aba no na me wo a sister station Asempa FM Kusi say me ne Obi, and I told Obi say Obi, look me wanwa pa say MPP in the Eastern region umbetumi agana even 55% of the total voter
in the Eastern region.
Yes.
Where Nanado
I am
comes
telling
from,
you. So you see me Nanado de feel baby fa me ya chimni Nanado fi chebi me fi osino me metina chebi ho na me ko school ho na me nyini ye chebi na me nyini ye because school those days chebi early ekwa Christ said kakra and I'm telling you on authority say in the history of yan achemfo no empempi yesi ya de woye me maame ye de twa me fruma nanso afia bato ane ye batu me nyaba hwe ukoduru osuno ne mpatam achim area honom na odo ka akọ enkan na nka akọ na wo hye NDC atade akọ na wo fere untimi mfa NDC meduku sebe emo utimpo because amanfo be twetwe amanfo be serew amanfo be di watabakaza na wo chi nipa na wo akofa NDC meduku anaso akofa NDC atade a wa hye no nanso afi me de me ka branded NDC ka me dis do sino chebi na amanfo tubaka no unim no mbepe enye sika o mu my t-shirt ye hia mu t-shirt ni bi keke ni aye
then the man sa what was their problems?
So you see the major problem was issues of economic condition and no ana musa dan kwa kan wasem two issue say ni na ye dwen say na nado ye wofa oye nua bema oye nana because ye ni nefire puwe man enu nti anka wo ba no se nka foforo bi hu be kire wo mo enye ya ewa puwe man
na se munya akwan be na do kuro mu
akwan na
usi Rose Minister kra so bi ho o ko Rose Minister kwa wa ma kwan na light
enu na ma de ni ehu no 2 months or 3 months to election me organize a press conference for Eastern region about the deplorable state of our roads hwe mama ka samuncho baby a hu se akwan ne wo no ye na na do kuro uyi firi ho a former minister of roads and highway owura amwakwata the kuro kwaben ene ne patam na akwan ne ye de ewo and sa akwan ni na ya kwan and
everyone no cry mete say main road na that so but urewure musa no na kwan ne nhyeda anye
so other areas baby to say esikam okọ baby to say look yeah Nancy be 1 week to elections me ne orofu so ampo for esikam ye kwa dukurum and ufi ye dukurum a kwa esikam to pano ye chebi ufi pano akozongo all these areas be chebi o enso na nado akwan no ye no chebi nko ade no ye and you see niama we na ye ya ne say in 2016 anora John Dramani Mahama this akwan ni na ma contract Cocoa Road projects me pa talk I say na nado buy no and was saw the table no ade atoso de ko yen hwehwemu o yisika botre $10 million o de ko yen hwehwemu ya hunu hwehwemu no ba bi e ko ye den e kokosi ye ana na ado ka say wa even though me yen hwehwemu chebi de me den meye ne mo won ya waka no menye won de ni na aka ho na ma yen achemfo ni titiru ye bufu ye adwen say afi ye beto aba de tua na ado na aban enne ne political party e friend MPP a MPP ya ka say yen political party yen di twa ye fruma enne na aka ho na me NDC in the Eastern region, Enya over 47%. Never in the history of our political endeavor. Let me see that 47% over.
For some for free Eastern region, as a chairman for NDC, you didn't get that much.
No, we didn't. And unti nina ma unhunu essay. And near my course who are buying women, near my next and you see. Ye kasa enema nko ye ohaw ma ne hunu kodana ye te ye ohaw mu no na MPP fo ne na Danko Akufo Addo ne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wo mo bebo ya no ho ba na o ma pa ye nchew ahye ye mbo se mo de mo ma ya konya na ye next 4 years ye be ya papa ma wo no na mo sori ya o mo gina ye simpie so a o wo sisifia ni bi o wo sisi ano se ye no mo
can I machine do that
ye ko kan no
mo ma me kura na me sanchira o mo na
ye ko kan no
sifia me enka
what you ask mo ka kire nyame na shira yen na shimo wa wi ya sika wa boy yen kro no wa di yewu what na ye nigye so ye kan ya wo se nyankopon na ashira Ghana sika no wa wi ya no wa wudie no ye ka se jasika no wi ase nyame na ashira Ghana sika no wa de ko share cathedral mu a and 58 billion ashe jerabe enkwala eko school he secondary school now can be say and mom uniform I'm telling you say ene ye mo bia uniform o buy ko secondary school na unkra be 5,000 Ghana cedis untimi ma buy ko secondary school say 58 billion
no it was for me to some extent it was political to me me come adwene me fancy to me it was political because me ba ko fi ko opoku ware me ko to kuani ba one fat tank one fat troubles one fashion mesku no or don't well
if
you want to spend 5,000 it's your business.
No yes sir that's
yes.
No I'm coming
some don't really buy anything for their kids.
Hold on it is not true mameka some show maybe I know your early days but for now me brother bako ne ba e wo secondary school esiakwa obeje di say work on nyam omoto I'm telling you say school uniform prospectus in school uniform
prospectus in the 5,000
yes
and I say troubles na aduane a
prospectus in nko he obaya
spending 110,000 plus.
How would you spend 10,000 on your child? It depends on
how. Look, to the extent say even the say crown omo de ba omo textbooks crown ya to textbooks na se yamate ato textbooks ama me brother ne ba no a owo secondary school esia kwa ya.
They were supposed to be giving books.
We are buying them.
Maybe I wouldn't be in China person.
Akola na school for 1 year. Teachers na say ento books no. And you see
wasn't going.
You see nipa ba ko a ne de me hwe na masere saa. Uni ma me be friend na free. Obi nim no nka nje na say mani age na asa no. Wa he na yi no. O say apeke no gina eye. Mama me na so ni ba. When you power,
I am best only in passer. I am ambassador
because me who send me wash here. Oh, wine. I'm say, man.
When you need or say me cry.
Oh,
well, I'm not that old.
My pen has some.
I'm not when you
Obi be an cancer. Sadly, no one and asa no was
late 50s.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Early 60s there.
Early 60s. I don't know. I started 30 years.
Oh, na Saturday obi wo why or no go school na asokoye de o de anyini
wa di ni papa pen listen to me Fizzy to about you, that's an inquiry. I
actually saw what you're talking about, and I
pick it up. Why you producer? I pick
up is in contention.
Oh, yeah, that has been declared.
It hasn't been declared. They declared it, but they declared without now. The person who declared without numbers. Figure be
so in 2020,
but it was declared
in 2020.
They declared for
it. Tell me figures or they declare a year Nana Danko Akufo Addo.
What the means?
So what is what? Yeah,
but even the first one.
So I didn't say your figures are the only remedy.
But that's in the law. I see. There be CI 127. You declare with numbers. figures.
So the only
that is what the CI is not. They're not the remedy.
Who is responsible?
Me and public man not for.
Who is responsible for the
declaration? Because you can CI tells you should do it with the numbers.
Your friend is a returning officer. Oh, you're responsible for the declaration of the MP elect. What be declared? You say, "Assume nya number we nya number we." Eti a show boy, a year apawredu, and a winning a election. And this candidate of Antiaquanoff. Then you MP before after Quetikwa so Batesano. As a mark of fact, deputy returning officer, and I'm not just a deputy returning officer. Be declare. Say you declare the MPP. What's the same way?
Recollation.
What is recollation? What is recollation?
Because the
amount of recollation.
You cannot declare and say Muhunam.
It's one the only way, the only remedy is to go to court. Why? Any MP before the debut, almost to go to court. What must you want? No more dear, ye can be mammy cabby, or do Mamu no more tum. Not what Mamu can be mammy cabin. At the end of my edimu. It's in your 3 arms of government, your legislature, executive, and your judiciary. Near what church and judiciary. Go to court.
The process in electing MP. After Matua Benevino, what to be done? Okay, what is in the CI?
So what is to be done is what we did that. You declare a yeni panel. I want to ask you, I was all court. You don't go and take certain people out. One more year, one responsibility and your declaration of results. And for Monko police station. Police station, police station.
Collation center, political party. Mutu Emikako PM Collation Center. Everybody they say
over the years that has been the norm. In 2012, I was in the thick of affairs when it comes to a Fantiaqua South, a year friends elections. Right. Look, you're two about MPP for why over the years, all
before
you can't hear a police station near a collation center. What's a collation center? No, your polling stations are who do I work a constituency.
Okay, maybe I'm on the Tabua Cotono.
That's it.
I see a Moko coach, Mose or Munyai. Young call here, say, be a Mojaya. Young Quatesanoma.
On the pink sheet. When it was done on the pink sheet, it was the sitting MP himself who signed that declaration form. And who was having that gun? Was it the police? You see, that is why I said I am dumbfounded about the allegation being made by the sitting MP. Because you don't sign. You see, if you look at the video, I have it here. It's in the domain of the media.
And you will sign it.
And if you want it, we'll release it so that anybody who sees the video would authenticate the veracity or otherwise of the claim by the Obuasi sitting MP. Because you cannot sign a pink sheet, a declaration form, take your copy, and go back and come and say that you sign under duress. That is preposterous. And that is serious for our democracy. You see, he is claiming that he was invited to the regional coalition, the regional EC office for us to bring our peace. That was not what happened. You see, what is going on was exactly what happened at the regional EC office. I was there. He knows I was there. When we went there, we told them that Obuasi East constituency elections has been declared. And declaration of elections, when has been done, it's like a court judgment. You have to obey. Now, if you have any issue, you can go to court with it. The returning officer was there. We had media men there. So are they saying that no media man could capture an NDC tag or whoever who was holding gun under his head? You see, we need to state facts. They are claiming that NDC tags were all over the place. That was the reason and the basis why they brought
the real coalition. They said it's not real coalition, it's continuous coalition. What kind of continuous coalition is that? Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. In Mankranso, 5 NDC supporters were shot and 1 was killed. They were denying the fact that the person who was killed was an NPP member. That is false. As we speak, Nimo is in the morgue, and it was NDC who placed him in the morgue. When they were shot and they were bleeding, we wanted even the district ambulance. The DC there refused so that we can take them to hospital. In Tepa, Ahafwanu North, let me say it to the media today. When you see all this police station you are talking about, when we collected the results of the presidency and they realized that the president has won, because if you check Ahafwanu Southwest, Mankranso, the president-elect, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, won. And in Ashanti region, any skirt and blouse is in favor of parliamentary candidates, not the president. So when they realized that the president has won, they started the shooting. It happened in Tepa. Tepa, when they collected the presidential results and realized, it was then that the military came in. And do you know the funny thing that has happened? When the military came in and there were chaos, everybody ran for his life or her life. And the district election director left her phone over there. And we had custody of that phone. And if you see the kind of conversation, WhatsApp conversation that has transpired between the MPP parliamentary candidate and the district election officer of that constituency, it will marvel you.
It's not an invasion of privacy.
What kind of privacy are you talking about when your phone that has conversation? Nobody has invaded your privacy. You left it over there. And you see, in law, in criminal law, no matter how I get the evidence, when it is supporting my fact, if it is invasion of privacy, you can take me to court for invading in your privacy. But when it is supporting my case, it's better. No matter how you get that information, even if you steal it, when I finish, charge me for stealing. But now, that WhatsApp conversation is supporting our case in Tepa. And when you read the WhatsApp conversation between the election, the district election director and the MPP parliamentary candidate, it's an issue of love affair. And it was she who ordered the parliamentary candidate to bring the military inside. And now you are here telling us that MDC tax are all over the place threatening people. That is not true. So please, Obuasi East, the parliamentary candidate, who is the sitting MP for MPP, he signed a pink sheet and is saying that in camera, and media men was there, and he is lying to the extent that it is under duress. It was not under any duress. He signed it willingly, and when he was being declared, his opponent was being declared, he was standing by him. So we want to put all these things on record, that all that the MPP is saying is false. They are all false, and for that matter, here that we are, it is a detective training center. It is not a coalition center. And if you look at what the director of CID, who is in charge of the detective training center over here, is doing over here, the media will attest to that fact. The media will attest to that fact.
Okay, so I still want to engage Dr. Anna Bisu. Doctor, my concern is, if it's illegal, you claim this is illegal, you could have made things easier by not even providing your party agents to, monitor the exercise.
No. If we don't provide our party agents, they will declare things in our absence. We are here to stop them. That's why we are here. We are here to make sure that the right thing is done. I mean, to say that, it's illegal, so we'll not come. When the EC and all these police officers at the command of the Madam Faustina and the MPPs are here with pink sheets that are not in the ballot boxes. Please, we are here for that, to stop them.
I think one last word that came out from the MPP side was that we should ensure there's some sort of law and order, and moving forward, it's one Ghana. That's what we are craving for. So all these things, I think, don't you think there's a right time for us, go to the drawing board and go like, this should be the end of, election, related challenges of this sort?
No, you see, the NDC, we are the midwives of the Fourth Republic, and we do nothing to jeopardize this. Historically, electoral violence always emanated from the MPP. Post-electoral violence emanated from the MPP. I'm a victim of MPP post-electoral violence. The lies, the maligning, the attacks. People's mothers were beaten in 2016 and they were passed through the bush to my house. What was it? What was it? And when that was when, MPs, your own will come first. They started beating up people. NDCs who were building their houses, the houses were pulled down. Motorbikes were burnt. You see, lies were told. Hanabisu has killed people. They started macheting people. People were running. There were people in my house for 2 weeks. My house was protected by the police. They had to take me out, but they said I should leave. Maybe that one will bring what's the name? Some sort of peace. But people stayed for a long time.
Tessa no any free I ask back to your studio see na still no meant to be interested indeed if there's an injunction on it. Because a reporter Hannah, Dr. Hannah Louisa Bisu. Hey, the last name no man fan can hold very meal. Refi, Doctor, Fatcher me why. Yeah, then I'm more there or no say hey, he ain't move for yeah, maybe now I'm declare or I'm declare yeah, so to see a copy court. Stop storm there to stop it before declaration. No, who wants them? Because if there is indeed an injunction, then what they are doing is illegal. If there is an injunction, I'm thinking they had the case in court, but court to nyamfa injunction also. They are asking for an injunction. I'm thinking. I didn't say that's what it says. Me, I choose my word too. So I'm thinking. But the issue is. I say, yes, if you are me. Yes, if you are me. Jago Basil Cotepa. Walla will be eh? Walla they win in tea. Not just say, oh, I love you. Bring this, bring soldier. And your more case. Now, I was is MP. As sign a pink sheet there, you have no business in Tessano. Me, I'm blunt. That's how I am. So sign a sheet no because wo MP who kasa also wo do rest ya na minim de no de mentiase minim so sign a so there you have no business e wo tesa no ho one sign a different but so now dina ho open it so now sign ya atwa so na kofi worry tita obed
ya fa konya so na yenchia ndisi for in fact, after this for who adwuma ya ye no. Obi aya de. Nti na mesre say appointment na enye very regional and constituency balance. Said be ya obi a betima so kakra ni opa adwuma benya kakra ni opa yentimi certify obi a de. But say co former at least man from Behin how am kakra.
Sister Penny.
Oh, not the original. Also, there were many appointments. CEO, man, I mean, CEOs, whatever, all those things, and ambassadorial positions, so at least, Obi Beji Bosumi Aketia. It is a Buffy ceremony there, campaign drive.
Bosumi Aketia, send your Jumaba, Obi to me, Chobi.
So, those things, you know. Man in conform. Na me fa kwanya so enchia obi biara obo me ma bitumi call rounds. Na me show bia man palasco. Na me show madam for pa me hu na che o Nigeria. Na ya anu aba. O wa say obed o ye adwuma je kakra na fa call rounds. Ne ba tema o hemi. Na me show mu nyina. Mrepa mu no ye ba acknowledge obi a obo aye.
Now, baby, I'll go around say, who na see do kase as a small, yes, small community.
My constituency, afi meant me nya kwan bebre an come constituency na me come constituency asem no ma me chia me deputy woman organizer na any birthday na me inshallah nice na
me be chia na yi kwaso
western of home especially Swaman constituency something played there and I reported it to the commander in chief that is the district commander no woman no I reported it to her sikasem no Musa Danko Akane it's true it happened there. I saw it personally.
Said the omo ko to aba den na omo chicha na say.
No mo chiche sika.
Omo tu wia because omo che obi wo krowo.
I saw it personally. A place like a community by name Kalu. So am I one the next time was from Kalu. Na hono ye NDC. Most of time you to aba we bia na NDC ni wini ho. And the MPP candidate and the Kaba no. Omo cheda Kusi nkunya. And I can mention names. Mimi Zubia.
That's what I walk.
The Sika Eshe Kosibru, regional vice chairman, Nation also Batakali, Nation Musi. I reported the case. No chiche.
Otu anu abedi anasa
Jenakoto. No more bodu.
I would die be more anasa him.
There be what then baby to abano. School then be wo Nechi. And I know this answer morning. So when I got the information,
you can't be sure about it.
Oh no, it is true. I am telling you on authority, and they know they themselves they know. Because he bring him, and I'm calling report to a case. My boys wanted to attack him, but because of life, boys wanted to attack him and then deal with him, but I told them to stop. And your violence here. Well, it is man, I'm Musa Danko. Yes, Western of. In fact, Yera Bigedu. Oh, you see, cash rumor have it said. If you could have very Oh no, the guy, the MPP PC, who is the MP elect now, he's someone. Obia 3 months was a 4 months election. You're being a deputy finance CEO in charge of NHIS. Why imagine? It was a targeted place. It was a targeted place by the MPP, and rumor even
and they left their own. No seats, no
the regional minister said, even if he wins, he loses all the constituency or Western of. No, we need someone cooperate. Yeah, to about rumor has it that very day they brought in $200,000.
And they were I am. From the
constituency. They are making.
Allegation when you $200,000.
I saw Kusi with money.
That's $200,000.
Oh, you see, that's very new.
Every allegation, maybe
and then that consistency. Yeah, they are family.
I say, sir, about to be anywhere, can move. But when they about was a kabum,
about to but let me tell you one thing. Have you ever in your life witness say day of elections no say sika place
many say
which
many say Emma nipa na wo chase ka o pam me say era shem kokko baby me fere for pa me pese me bodo so you see say du jawa
you see
trash ma me come
inti nana this election na kasa no Ghana for akere odobia NDC but I don't know
enya dokeke o a responsibility no mo de ashamonsa
yes and we promised Ghanaians to say led because this government led by John Dramani Mahama will not disappoint yanom for the NB we will make sure me cause amenya nyina obi ase mo kan say ma anya hwe kura na yesremo obi e wodi sika bia no we should bring that person to book.
Member obia 1 minute yempon the time aso aka me 3 minutes na me time so na no si abone de kase ebrew. Finally, conclusion. There pa ne hia mo mo area mo mpesua so anase mo original. One. Ade ba ko eda makoma so say John Dramani Mahama ya ebetimi aboa.
Oh nana ya mehwe se ne medi kan ya me gina ha me kan kuku asem no. Me wogidie na madesre de nso a me de ma me amandisi aban ene se kuku adwuma no amaye niye. Me nim hihye bebre a ye de agu akwan ma ye ba beye. Na mom me san ka
Erikopoku o man Minister of Agriculture. Minister no Erikopoku o man.
Na me candidate on when ya wa make history bright as am abrefo so. Me bona baso chia no e won koden a wa ko a watimi age ba bia na anwa so be seat no em say 20 years ni. Enemy new Evans Kobina. Em say logistics are provided or your man say
1 minute na aswatra.
What am no edwane too much.
Mamenko obed ekwadwo ho yenko kwadwo.
Ba ya ne ma miensa. Akwai mantam predominantly ye akuafo. Ye tosu mienu. Ye ehonso mining ekosu ye
pa.
And the last but not the least, the standard of living conditions. Send your man for no you're sitting behind because under this administration.
Your share a mining sector.
Exactly, mining sector.
Not a queer form
especially even the cocoa farmers. Back then in Impatamo, these are people.
You wish so bet me a factory be on bet me.
Exactly. We wish but knowing President John Dramani Mahama Sanima way and Niama obedi odibigu akwamu ama yenso ewa primantam no ye ho atimi high.
Me da se mame ko bed ho no so for the final words. E den pa na hwe kwan say John Dramani Mahama obeye him final campaigning.
I went to Volta,
Mami Volta region, just Volta region. One thing there. Okunhu ya fo say oye bebo.
Keta port no. Onyamom.
Keta port.
Yes.
Onye Keta port.
Onyamom.
Mom.
Yes, you should no, and even a bebo Ghana, you know. So Keta me call I wish to even go there this Christmas because there are a lot of opportunities there.
No.
Opportunities were. Opportunities were. Until I wish say. Oh, not that. Me person me go No. Me person me go business opportunities. I war on ma. Make me tap into it. Oh, I kabebwa. Na so me enyabi. Yo, until you better be ase. Me pie wa hu. Oya de pa that boy. In fact, a chair cross any accidents.
Oh, too bad.
Too bad. Only accidents. Jean Paul. Nyamisha, that boy is, in fact, nipa.
Right, when I saw that I have for dancing in me, and if you had why, we go call back to factory settings. There's a captain, Beba Betwa, so many Dachin and I are Sante, and Anakwami Poko Bay, Henry and Lloyd Yankee, Lloyd, say production assistant. Technical team, Mr. Trino, camera from I love you guys, darling. You've been awesome. But that will be our share, Swassing, Yamishamu, TV for Moshe. God bless you, radio for Amuti and Yamisha Munina. Namia dom no dom doya. Ebeshia doa, Dayama Cram.
Onua Branya Jacket mo de wurama ewo Onua Branya Jacket here live ewo Onua TV so and Onua 95.1 when it jona person obabia fresa numbers nebuku stand 0551 095 257 and 0558 241 439 and 0241 819 541 Onua Branya Jacket here abaya pinso.
You may call Masi saying, "Hey, Affinity Ghana, Shineful Company Limited, Kowan Natural."
No si abapon usima mi no me mo ajo e mo akwaba famro no TV so 95.1 FM so sabrede abato ho nsem a yaka hye se yato aba na wie nemom ne yebekoso e wo abato na chibia ne yebebobo ansem ano na ye de aba besomo isanse ha eye wo abato asoye no e ho senkaya na sabrede mgina me na so amedi mu nsem e ba besomo medin ya de da che hima adwoa asantoa. Ye Africa se no ase e wa manyoko NDC emu na womu akwaje court nhihye bi e de ato eye na no abato e koso na eba nmra hyebedwa akunwa na ne dibre wonsa womu adoagiri na woto abai ewie koduru ne kenkan so edom dodo na e kyerese womu na edi nkunim na enso ade no womu esusu se niema bi koso a enhyeda enkoyi no wakwaje court krata se be ya obetimi e de ato ne kenkan a e koso e wo tesano bia ya prosifo agentete e wo ho no na fiti enra metime ho ase asori wa abato ye chipa a ni nyina fa na no abato e koso na ensa womu adoagiri eye ndisi amanyoko no kyerese wadi nkunim na afa di MPP nso enso kyerese wokenka ye no ba bia niema akeka koduru nde womu so adi nkunim no akwakofa oyene kese na aba beto afanu nyina so eno na aka wo bi mamanyoko NDC ye kyerese se metime ho ase be sori na benkum be kase ne de ni fa nso be kase ne de ano na hu be hia so be kokot mom na wakwakwaji tumi di ato so sebe ya se wosom kenkan ne foforo na se wo se hyehye foforo san di dwuma womo atimi ahwe ni nyina we ya wo ka ne sei no wo se wo ye na wode akire yisi se dwumadie na ekoso ni nyina wonhwe entwe ensensan na pepepe yo enkoso ansa na aba no ni kan mu no womo frase aka sebe ya entiase ebetimi aye adwuma. E wasansem krona emu anu na titire ni mamanyoko NDC Yera Johnson esi edu nketia wabobon sembi so e kyerese abade de kan ya sei akwakofa oyene kese aba beto afanu nyina so no enya de se etwa yie.
If everything is right, all the figures must tally because the pink sheets are filled in quadruplicate, duplicate, quintuplicate, or whatever the case may be, depending on the number of candidates. So everybody will have the same copy. So the moment figures change and you find parties holding different documents with different tallies of votes, then there is a big problem. If I went round and everywhere that we lost, I bring them and say that, okay, my claim is that the declarations were done and the rest, what will prevent them from recollating? It will be a chaotic situation. So it's not about anybody winning or losing. In fact, all the constituencies they are dealing with there, I don't think any of them is in our tally as at now, but we still have won over 180 something seats. So we are just looking for the right things to be done.
UK and we see near Yera Harriet Thompson and ne washabo ediama Yera John Dramani Mahama ye nisema mpeni kyerese emwa bia wasa wode boa ema ne nioma esisi so no obehwe ayenisa.
In your 120-day plan, it highlights a number of areas where your interests and our interests coincide, thinking about health, education, but perhaps particularly economic growth, job creation. We want to offer up our expertise to assist however that might be useful to you. We're interested also in what you have said before the election and since around governance, around getting on top of corruption. These are areas also that matter a huge amount to the UK. They're areas where we're learning across the world how to do better. So again, we're keen to talk with you. We've benefited in the past from senior level dialogues, ministerial level dialogues that happen regularly through the year, covering economics and the commercial relationship, trade and investment, as well as security and defence, where our areas of collaboration are very broad. So we're keen to continue to work with you in those areas particularly and make the most of those senior level dialogues. But mostly for now, we want to say a huge congratulations, and we want to offer our support to you and to your incoming government as you take on this huge responsibility, giving us such a significant majority of the vote over the weekend. Congratulations.
Mampani awatu aba eyi no ye Rajon Dramani Mahama abobon sembi so kyerɛ sɛ e putupuru wo sɛ na ban dani nani de hwɛ ya so ya omhwɛ ya ho de ne ensem so sanse nioma bi koso ho no ma wo susu sɛ ade no enhyeda entwa yie wo sɛ anie kɔ ho sɛ be ya dwumadie no bibia be koso toten.
We do have some emergencies we need to deal with, and that is the energy sector. It's the Achilles heel of the whole economic recovery effort. If we do not do something about the energy sector, it could crash everything that we're doing. So as quickly as possible, we want to look at whatever assistance we can get in looking at the whole energy value chain and making sure we have a more sustainable energy sector going forward. And so whatever our partners can do to be of assistance, both in terms of technical cooperation and also in terms of, resource mobilization, I think is something we'd like to look at.
Aha enebre ebeja me Maakye a mede beso mo Onua TV so Onua 95.1 FM abato asoye kase no mede ni nyina besie ye beso so na Captain Smart ene dom no aba beto aso na wodi wadidi mu a kosi se nondu ebebo sansa aba ne yato awie ne mom ensem a ebebo ba no ano ed ne papa akoda momo nse bi ho se ye friend God love ure Kusi ene ye na woda etinyame enhira na ba mu a ni na be panifa ni din nya de da ache hima adwa asantoa.
Say me try tasting kuyi. Taste it all. Add the new seasoning powders about chicken, stew, jollof, shrimp, beef. The way it enhances the natural aroma. Taste it all, dear. I trust them. And there is no staining of fish, meat, or chicken. Me need also. New aroma.
New taste.
New taste from Tasty Tom new seasoning powder.
But then again,
flavor and taste. This advert is FDA approved.
Senkaban bia to make asa enko wona sema odebetudwa na se wunye ho akade a sefata ebeboa olive interior wall putty powder se ne bema oban ho aye na hana na sama ne gina brand eban a enhu apapa nyina no esiesie na sama kwan ama paint a odebeka ban no egina olive exterior wall putty powder ya sheda aye ediama ewiemu nsakraya ano odi ewa bonten esili ban a enwa papa na asama na ye smooth na asaboa ama sinto bia ewo ban no esiesi na yesan wo Shine Star anti-rust paint, Shine Star acrylic emulsion paint, and Star fixed style adhesive ebuama wo tiles a wato no ejira brand na che mfie bebre ewo dwaso baby a ye tonton paint ene ho akade nyina ye niema no enye color keke emom eye magic ya ema oda yeso nyina ebem ade foforo be ne si wani so a oba beye me kanfo Shine Star Ghana Company Limited eniema hudu nyina edema esanse wo ban ne sefata se obekasa
open dudu etu a omo main factory no ewo esuchare from omo ewo 02015243110 increase 05090666222 Kuma Senso 02027198838.
Introducing Rexona Non-Stop Protection 72-hour anti-perspirant with breakthrough microtechnology that forms a stronger sweat barrier. tested to the limit, even during the most intense workouts.
Still clean, dry, and fresh for longer.
Try the new Rexona 72-hour non-stop protection for clean, dry, and fresh underarms every day.
How do I look? You look saying me trying to tasting kuyi. Tasty Tom. Add the new seasoning powders about chicken, stew, jollof, shrimp, beef. The way it enhances the natural aroma. Tasty Tom, yeah. I trust them. And there is no staining of fish, meat, or chicken. We need also.
New aroma.
New taste.
New taste from Tasty Tom. New seasoning powder.
But then the end,
Let one taste out. This advert is FDA approved.
Ago Ghana, I audition Dr. Prince Nelson Mototi. I'm da Piwak Natural Health and Piwak, the William said, Yang and Yakofa Ghana Baby Dry, Young Fun Keja na Yam. Yeka, one of the best organic drugs in Ghana in Department of Herbal Medicine. Shiampon Kessia Ewo Kumase, Kwame University, Adamuma, Aboma Bishimu, 18 Akos. I'm a food and drugs, so everyone stamp Kessia, and see no pay. That's so. Yedidia, Yano. Yahoo media, I had there if you queen. We will be a don't pay more as a customer every pa. When you be a fair arthritis and I'm so I'm a wounding and education one. And no tea that you are for a prefer be dry. I'm a more than 18 as sunny, ye only bedroom. And no any 3p garlic mixture. Say a bit in a bowl will be a woman for different hypertension. Mr. Wu. Moja Pusoya Yaba, a hatching, a way you may have a pay. Moja just said, a commanded call a band. Say, a man ain't me and for Mojano ain't me uncle. Nurses, dear, if he be a patient in one. Mojano ain't me uncle. Now assign a check about Manso. Or you or her, but no do 15-20 years. Nana said, Nakuma Yari and a Hamsa. Pure for Eddie one. Now, Brad William said, I am infama, a bet not your funeral anymore. Different gastrointestinal anymore. A bit number of food I could too. And I said, I can say 3p about wow. And my sister can simply wire and do a regulator. A son said, and then no papa, I want 3p no emontino. And no, not ever wow. Me patrol with me, friend 0248 928824. 0248 928824. And now say 020 100 another 0021. 3p garlic mixture. Edison. I will Ghana be doing that in Yambo Tie a dance here. Ghana for 3p garlic mixture.
If you want the new anything, me funny now. I said, yeah, you know. Get them in the PC. What's why I dressed to your mother? The man who you're man give a no, say, Sarah, now then I'm going to 3p and checking when Marco so a TV. Akumafem, a young or yeah, do not bet. But I said, business and than yes, and the time to do come me with. And see, may I never see, and you go to a no more, blah, it's something I mean, say. I drink man 2 bottles, but senior for them and me pony, let me be not you. Menanti Pana Miss Hanoso. Me see, and she uncup Yamidin. Yaminia to make a see a could say that Mamma is someone Sano. Not make dear dance as a swamam.
Yes, I'm not farming me a $30. Now, and can I not see? As soon as I'm not coming out to net to trim, it's not 3p garlic missano. A poame pa. Let me have my number. Mother, Nama, Kuma, the semi walk, the dinner, maintain the mammy do you. So I don't need the account and I say no more Kuma, she me pa, me too, no me and she said, yes. Let me have to record that you know, you have to learn this one. I never got now come up. I don't matter, I don't powerful, I am powerful. Me see me dear dances at the modern and one papa. Me pressure also pan no makuma na me bread sisi atomi enu manu ni nyina jai adoni edu minim de modi aye but masa bibi wo me see nya mi sra mo pa nye mo 3p garlic ya kamena na free mo
wo kotoje ne waposo na asori a wo complain no sa wonum 3p a ebejani se hu
3p garlic mixture wo benya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyina
me stress edu kota kai hu se edu wo etwa ebu na ne tie baso no so who said it here now or a toa ebu ne tie baso so ya choso 3p garlic mixture se obi ever be funny and she wants and I said I can try and then was
3p garlic mixture ya Arabia's ro
3p garlic mixture ela fe segbe
3p garlic mixture dolelo kata vonane
3p garlic mixture over chuta
na ban sanse muja entumi endie fo sane ya etumi de honam mere oba etumi de breba etumi de honam yaw eba eya no nko a ebium ye wanemia anemia se wo shotu muja anase muja mo honde no esubafo mu a eno so tumi de honam yaw ba sanso na diabetes aye sikire yare eno so ma ye honam eyaw ya eya no nko a wonya fiwe bia acha wonya ho dura eno tumi ma eno so etumi ma honam eyaw ya sanso na yefunu yare common osa ya wo osa etumi ma honam eyaw ya etumi ma otirija wo etumi ma oboso ehyechew ntinya ma oboso ni nyina menua se ebi di wunya mentena ho nche endpoint to party clinic yebetumi aboawo titutu na mo na bra se ne ye kana de bia nso yare de wohunu ntem na otu ho na mo ntem a oso ano ntem eye mmere edi mayi nyina mentwen mane nko edenden de ansa eye sa na yare sa na akwa eden endpoint to party clinic ubenya yen e wa Accra Spinters Road Shell signboard Takrade ye wa Naldi Estate Kumasi ye wa Kronom Abuhia Tichiman ye wa Henswa na Nzima Memu nso ye wa Eziama endpoint to party clinic ye dwuma fi adwada ekopem menda ye normal ene gu screen nso betumi afrɛ sisi a na ene mo atwe we have peace we thank you for your